There we go. Like that.
All right.
Let's see. It's going to be Winston, Victor Chang, Dylan, and who's that? The number 1 seed. That's going to be Paul's team.
Oh.
It's going to be up against the number 4 seed team of Edward Bowie, Ethan Wade, and myself.
This would be an interesting matchup,
Dylan,
to say the least.
Dylan's going to take over from me. I'm going to go organize both of my teammates, and we are going to, with just 3 players, Edward Bowie, Ethan, and myself, defeat 4 players, including Paul Brown. No problem.
Interesting.
And on that note, he still hasn't eaten his sandwich right here.
Oh.
I'm shocked and appalled that he's so committed to this game that he's not going to eat his sandwich.
That's what you call dedication.
Until he either
That's extreme
or
dedication.
loses. You know, we're going off the implication. Okay. The implication is he wins and doesn't get to eat the sandwich, or he loses and eats the sandwich.
Right.
I think it's the latter part more or less.
We'll see. We'll see. You know, I've seen bigger upsets since I've been here, but
it's unpredictable in this game.
Especially in this game. Oh my goodness.
It's no guarantee that one could sweep.
Back low, back low, back low, back low, 4 times in a row, and not have it blocked. But,
the proverbial sweep.
Sweep the leg.
Everybody loves that MK2 sweep. Oh, we just saw it, actually. Oh, my gosh. Well, Ray's getting a lot of mileage out of that getting hit thing. So we'll see how that works out.
Smoke versus smoke.
Oh, hitting him back. Okay, okay.
Smoky smoke here.
It's an interesting
Hard
matchup.
to follow, I gotta say. Everybody's jumping around, teleporting. Wow! Gets got and just jumps to us. Okay, okay. Clearly somebody paid off the producer, because Ray just got a little embarrassed there. If you ask me.
Wow.
I gotta say, I'm actually really excited for this tournament. The format's a little different, but seems like it's gonna be a lot of fun. So Ray goes down. Was that still casual?
Let's see.
Looks like it's Team
Is it
Chris
just now starting?
versus
It's
Team
probably starting
Winston.
now.
So, Team Paul, excuse me. So we've got
Winston's up
Ed
first.
Bowie coming up. Winston is kicking some booty against the CPU, though. No, that's a CPU. Is it? Oh, I guess it is second player.
Yes.
My mistake.
Oh, he's just killing them all.
The ghost.
Whooping some butt. Changed his smoke costume.
Interesting to see a lot of human or cyborg smoke players
A
tonight.
lot of cyborg smoke players.
So is there an actual difference in their moves, or is it just?
Yeah, it's a big difference.
Okay, I gotta say I'm not very familiar with UMK3, so
Well,
I'm gonna ask a lot of questions like that.
Oh,
so.
It's a big difference in terms of human smoke. He's got a lot of launcher and setup moves, as opposed to humans or cyborg smoke is more or less like he's kind of like a teleporter.
Okay, like with the down up thing.
Correct.
And, okay.
Human smoke is basically an upgraded version, a souped-up version of Scorpion.
Scorpion, sure.
Pretty much.
It's a lot faster too.
Yes, a whole lot faster.
Looks like it. He's able to throw out that kunai really often.
Because that first combo that Smoke normally does, that's not. He has a pop-up combo, and once he has like a 2-hit combo, and you pop up and you can teleport.
So, could one of you guys explain to me the run jab?
I'll let you do the honors.
Well, how you do that?
Is you run and you jab?
Pretty much. I mean, there's a concept to it to where you could, because as you can see, the green bars up there. You know, you see as one.
That's your combo meter, right?
No, that's your
Or
run meter.
Run meter.
Yeah, that's your run meter.
Okay.
I mean, you can constantly.
Oh my gosh.
You know, kind of. Oh,
Winston
get a fatal.
just decimated this dude. Whoa. No mercy. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we're moving on to whoever. Ethan's up next, it looks like. Winston, the Destroyer.
True fashion.
Okay.
I may not have to play at all.
Yeah, man, he is brutal, it looks like.
Man.
Wow.
Nice.
Whew. All right, Cyborg Smoke v. Cyborg Smoke. Okay. Oh, never mind. I didn't know.
We got a lot of spears coming out.
So with this, .com talking some smack. Well, so with the run jab thing, is it like you just straight up run up and while you're holding run jab, whatever?
I mean, like to constantly keep doing it, you know, like simultaneously. I mean, like as one is like, you know, ducking, you know, crouching, holding block, you know, and like you can tap the run button and go forward, and then just like tap run, and then to stop your run meter, you know, from constantly draining.
Oh,
You just
okay.
kind of tap it, pretty much basically just canceling it out.
Yeah.
Just tap, run,
So you
run,
keep
run,
your meter
tap,
full
yeah.
for the most part.
But
Okay.
once it goes down, because the most important thing on here is
The
that,
run meter.
yes,
Yeah.
is
Okay.
that run meter.
Makes
Once it goes out, because the opponent has to be paying attention to that run meter. Once
So
he
your
pays
run
attention-
meter also is affected by your combo, or
Oh,
because
and
it looks
Winston
like as
strikes
you hit,
again.
it goes down.
You know what? Actually, you know, on certain fighters, you know, like I play with Jacks, and I do like Jack has like a 7-hit combo.
Yeah.
It does like 33%.
Sure.
And once you do that combo, sometimes the run meter drains it, like it drains the whole run meter off.
Yeah.
Like it basically just depends on the character, you know, whichever one that you have. Because if you do like a longer combo, then the run meter just drains out completely, and it'll come back up in like 5 seconds. I want to say.
Interesting.
2 to 5
Well,
seconds.
now we're seeing some crazy back and forth between Chris and Winston, because Winston took no mercy
Oh.
on Ethan. Wow, Chris making quick work of Winston though. Oh my gosh, this is interesting. I
Very
haven't
interesting
seen a lot
matchup,
of
to say
human
the
smoke.
least.
Like I said, with human smoke, I mean, there's a whole lot of things you can do with smoke. Like I was talking about, he can do a 2-hit pop-up combo with him, and then he can teleport and go to the other screen and then hit a spear. That can take up like 40% damage. I was
my
saying
gosh.
smoke is
That might be
basically a
it right
souped-up
there.
version.
Almost, he's in danger.
Oh.
What a read.
Dangerous teleport. Oh, got him again.
Didn't see that coming.
Hits him with the nuke. Winston goes down. Oh my gosh.
Well, they said, take a seat, Junior.
Wow. All right, so Winston has to pick his follow-up between myself, Victor, and Keith, it looks like. Is that right?
I guess Victor would be next.
Or Paul. Yeah, that's right. Victor, myself, or Paul. Who does he pick?
Decisions.
Ah. He's over on Cyberball. Noob.
Noob Cybog.
Is
A
he
character
a-
you cannot pick on the arcade version, but on the
Okay.
Super Nintendo version and the Sega Genesis, he is playable.
So how do you fight him as a CPU?
What do you
Because I
have
know
to-
in MK2 you have to win like 50 fights in
Yeah.
a row or something. Something absurd.
Once you've completed the game,
Yeah.
it gives you a series of options to choose from, and I believe it. I'm not remembrance of which icon to choose from, but it's one icon at the end where you select and he'll be
Oh,
able
of
to play
the
against.
icons at the
Correct.
bottom. Okay.
You'll play
interesting.
against Noob and I believe Ermac.
Okay.
I want to say it's split up, and like I said, if you beat Noob, you play against Ermac or something like that. But yeah, you play against
I didn't realize
both of them.
Ermac. So Ermac's playable in this, isn't he? Okay. But you just can.
Ermac and Human Smoke are very top tier ninjas.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
They're very deadly to play against if you don't know how to fight
So
against it.
he's also a secret fight in this, though. That's interesting.
Human Smoke? Yes.
Huh. I had no idea.
You just hold like certain buttons. I believe it's like, what is it, 3 or 4 buttons? High kick,
low kick.
high punch, and low kick and block, I believe. Just hold those down, and also in the direction that you are on the screen. Just hold it down, and a bunch of fire pop up, and he'll turn into smoke.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Interesting. So we've got Victor versus Chris.
Oh,
Should be an interesting matchup right here.
Scorpion. in
There's
it.
the run jab.
There's the
Okay.
run jab.
Now
There you
I
go.
see it. Oh, he's just
Corner pressure.
tapping him down. Okay.
Now, Scorpion, believe it or not, is considered like a very low-tier character in this
Really?
game.
Interesting.
He's a
Well,
very
I guess he's
low-tier.
outclassed by Smoke, really, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Because you could just pick human Smoke and get smoked.
Yep. souped up versions, pretty much.
I'm you, but stronger. Surprise.
Exactly.
Okay, okay. Not a lot going on here.
It's an interesting
Ooh,
matchup to
good
say the
punish
You
least.
on that
basically
teleport?
almost have to bait out
Oh.
Robot Smoke when he does those teleports.
So the only way to really get around a block is to throw somebody, right?
Yeah.
How do you throw in this? Is it similar to Super Turbo where you press a certain button?
Yeah, you just hold a low punch, just press low punch.
Okay.
Close.
Once you're like right in their face.
Yeah, you have to
then
be
just- yeah.
touching them, basically.
Then just hit low punch.
Okay, well, did Victor just win that? Oh my gosh. Was that? Oh, yeah, okay, so Chris's team goes down. Heck yeah, man. Victor taking Chris out pretty easily. Oh my gosh. These games are going by quick, man.
Looks like
I'm
I didn't get
shocked.
to play at all.
It's hard to keep track. Wow. I mean, I'm telling you, the finals are going to be nuts. I'm super excited for that.
Will there be a new champion?
Ooh, so who won last time?
Brandon Coles won last
UMK3?
Ultimate MK3 tournament.
Okay, okay.
Unfortunately, myself or Keith could not make it out.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It's a lot of talk, whether or not one of
So
us was
how about
here.
the last time you guys competed against one another on this game?
Paul was the victor on that one.
Okay, okay.
That's why I said, well, tonight perhaps we will see a new champion.
And I know Mike always gets close, but he just
Superstar
can't
is
seem
missing
to-
in action.
I know. Where is he?
Still nowhere to be found yet.
Man,
We're missing the
he's-
superstar
he's
tonight.
busy DJing or something. I don't know. Whatever he does for his day job.
Busy man.
Something, you know, Mr. Universal over here.
There you
You know.
So, Mr. Superstar, we're
Hollywood.
watching you. We challenge you to Mortal Kombat.
Toasty. Wait.
Frosty.
Now, Dylan, do you play this game a lot? Because I know I see you play MK2.
So I'm more familiar with MK2. I like to play Johnny Cage in MK2.
I see that.
UMK3, I'm not very good at dialer combos. It's mostly, it's a memorization thing.
Right.
And I'm not that into it personally. I don't know. It's just not something for me. Right? I spend more time on ST or Third Strike. And I really actually enjoyed JoJo back here.
It's not quite for everyone.
I happened to win that 2 weeks ago when we ran TNF on that. I had a lot of fun with that one. But I don't know. It's just the style. It doesn't really appeal to me very much. So like
First
MK2 is
match
very
goes
much around
Team
Mortal Kombat
Robert.
fundamentals, I guess, which are very different from other fighting game fundamentals.
Right.
It's kind of like playing Killer Instinct versus Street Fighter. It's a very different game.
Absolutely.
And it's based around knowing literally everything about your character.
Looks like we
first
just
of all.
got a flawless victory here.
Holy
How
cow!
about Smoke against Cabal?
Robert really knows what he's doing.
What a
One goes
read.
down quick. Wow.
Heck of a read. We're not expecting that outcome.
So he's got between Ray and Matt and quote-unquote Beltran to pick from here.
Oh,
The superstar, the missing superstar.
Hollywood.
Is missing in action.
Oh, it just goes in order? Okay, so we've been informed by the producer it just goes in order. So is Matt Johnson missing? Then why is he not next?
He is next.
Oh, scandal! All right, well, we've got quote-unquote Matt. Oh, some confusion. Okay.
Oh, what are we doing?
Here comes the kill-off, my favorite part of the night.
This will be an interesting matchup here.
It should be pretty
between
quick,
Matt
though, because
and
Robert clearly knows what he's doing here.
Robert is also a very dangerous Sub-Zero player.
It shows Reptile and Sub-Zero? Okay. He's got, what, a third of the ninja roster down?
I would say so, at least. I mean,
Unmasked.
if you master the art of ninja, unmasked ninja, Sub-Zero at that, he can be quite deadly.
All right, Matt has arrived in his Team Free Play shirt. Who's
Looks
he
like
going to
we'll be
pick?
should be seeing unmasked Sub-Zero here.
Now, I don't think Matt's very into Mortal Kombat as well either. I know he's definitely more of a Third Strike player at this point.
Oh, we're going to
Both
get double
human
Sub-Zero.
Sub-Zero.
Oh, this ought
Okay.
to be interesting.
This will be an interesting matchup here.
Gonna see a lot of ice clones on this one.
Oh, catches him.
Oh.
Okay, he knows his combo. That was a good uppercut, though.
Still kick.
Ooh.
Got to the other corner and get the other. Ooh.
Matt's keeping the pressure up.
Oh.
Oh, okay, getting fancy.
Nice long slide.
These slides really catching him off guard.
What a read.
Ooh, that
Nice
uppercut. Woo.
Punishable.
Yes, it is. Oh,
Tricky.
it's a nice little bait.
That was a very good bait.
It's like when you tend to play against unmasked Sub-Zero.
Oh my gosh.
That's like one of the first things that everybody starts off with is that ice clone.
It's so good.
Sub-Zero more or less is a trap character.
Yes,
Sub-Zero.
he is really a bait
Bait and
character.
outplay,
Yes.
Good uppercut, though. Robert's figuring it out.
Let's see, yeah. let's see
Ooh,
the
this
double
could be dangerous.
Dangerous. Oh, continuation.
Okay.
Oh, block.
Ooh, quite the combo, 31%.
Uppercut.
Oh!
Close call there.
What a read.
Okay. We're on to round 3.
Who will be the victor?
Ice
Will it
Clone
be
doesn't do
Robert?
anything for him.
Expecting Robert to be a little bit more aggressive here, though.
More sweeps, slides.
Yeah, a
He's
lot of
trying to bait
opportunities.
with the crouching.
A lot of opportunities to go up and get,
Oh my God,
get
what
him
the
a
heck
few
was
throws
that?
in.
Oh, he screws up the
Oh.
combo.
basic
Toasty.
uppercut.
That didn't look very toasty.
Oh,
Matt might
a
have
lot
this
of
one.
freeze traps here.
Doesn't freeze him there.
Oh, Matt's in
No
danger.
double
Robert's in
sweep.
danger. Oh,
Almost.
See
Ooh.
a fatal?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
there it
do.
is.
there it is.
Krakatoa.
Nice.
Matt takes it. Oh my gosh. So Robert gets to pick his next teammate.
Arthur's up.
Arthur. Looks like it. Oh yeah, he doesn't get to pick. It's just Arthur. It just moves on. Where did Matt go? What is you doing? He's back.
Somebody said MK2 is trash. LOL.
I mean, I'm not going to disagree with that. It's just the one I know better.
It's basic fundamentals, and I think that this game is a continuation of that, plus the combo system that makes.
Well, there's the combo
makes it kinda
system plus the
complex.
introduction of that run button really changes things up.
Yeah, run button changed everything in this game. I think a lot of people tend to forget that the run button is actually in the game.
Right,
You can actually
right.
run in there.
I definitely don't use it like at all. Is Arthur just mashing?
Oh,
The BM.
instant freezes.
Oh, good sweep. Good sweep.
Dangerous in that corner.
So Arthur chose
Yeah.
Jax.
Good throw.
Jax is a very deadly character.
Jax is deadly if you know how to use him.
Yeah, he's very lethal.
We're looking at someone who I don't think knows how to use him.
Got the MK2
At least he
version
knows how
with
to uppercut and sweep. I'll give him that.
fundamentals.
Exactly. Hey, to Arthur's credit, he is a very good fundamental player
That's necessary in a game like this.
and a good high punch presser.
Yeah, there you go.
Got a lot of mileage out of that so far. Oh, he's trying to run jab.
Oh.
Ooh, gets thrown twice.
You can actually do that multiple times by tapping high punch. Those
Okay.
multi-slams with Jax.
Oh, interesting. Oh, so it's like an actual
Pretty much
combo,
the same,
basically?
pretty much the same way how he is, Jax is on MK2. When
Okay.
he throws you, he can go back and forth with
Yeah.
it. Takes up
I
like
think they also have that in MKX. If I
Oh,
remember
yeah.
correctly.
Mhm.
Yeah. I played a little bit of that.
Oh, Arthur pulls
Ooh.
off.
Jax around.
Close round.
Oh, we're gonna see Jax a little more aggressive this game.
We might
Jack's
see
the
Matt
key.
See what we
take
got.
the L here.
Oh.
Is Jack's the key? Perhaps.
That might be it.
Jackson Briggs.
Ooh, good uppercut.
Oh,
Ooh, eats
trading
one too.
uppercuts.
Jab, 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 jab.
Close quarters. Oh, mess it up. Oh, mess
Got
it
it.
up.
Oh,
again.
dangerous spot to be in.
No gotcha
Oh,
grabs.
corners. Oh, he's in danger.
30%.
Oh, couldn't get out of the corner.
Ooh.
Oh,
Thrown to
Dangerous.
death.
Oh, put on
Oh.
ice.
put him on ice.
The irony.
That was a good look, though. That.
Ouch.
Whoa, man.
the irony of it.
So let's see.
We got Mr. Golden.
Now
up
we've got
next.
Jeremy Golden. Does Jeremy take the L at the 1 yard line as he used to?
We've got a
Or will his mask give him super strength?
masked character on hand.
We've got a
Cosplay.
mystery challenger. Glasses and,
Ooh,
and
who
a
is
mask.
that guy?
This
Who-
looks like
whose
unmasked
man's is
Scorpion,
that?
it looks like.
Whose man's is that? Oh. Sweep, slide. It's like the 5Ds of dodgeball, except it's something to do with slides and sweeps. It's S's. I don't have anything else good to add to that, though. I don't know.
Sweep.
Sweep, sweep, sweep,
Sweep.
slide, slide. Those are the 5 S's.
The proverbial
There it
sweep.
is. Oh!
Nice
Matt
little
jumps in
combo.
strong. Ooh, Jeremy.
Oh,
Big whiffs.
Slide.
Ooh, another big uppercut. Ooh, 2. Those teleports real dangerous against Matt. He really knows to just press that block button.
Yeah, this matchup can almost go either way.
It's kind of like playing against Shiva. You know she's going to do the jump thing, so just hold the
Coming
button
every time.
and wait. Patience goes a long way in this game. But Golden takes round 2.
Nice.
It's funny. It seems like such a frantic game, but when you break it down, it's just back and forth.
I mean,
Who's more patient? Who knows their
mistakes.
advantages? Right.
Yep.
Boils
Where's
down
the
to
mistake?
Making the mistakes.
Does that errant teleport catch him when he's not blocking, or does it catch him while he is? Who gets punished? Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
dangerous?
Not
Could
much.
have frozen again one more
Yeah.
time.
Oh,
He got it on his first try doing it, but
He's got him in
he's
the
been
corner.
struggling since.
Nice.
Ooh, good slide.
And the fatal.
Blam! Takes
Mr.
gold
Matt's not
down.
playing around tonight.
Looks like we've got Keith up now.
Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness. Now this should be fun. Can he take down Matt Johnson? Oh man. Matt's on a clean sweep so far. Doing the slow walk up.
This ought to be an interesting matchup.
Now it's on Keith to just take out Matt and Ray at this point, because Beltran has decided to hide his face in shame. Ooh.
Got strike. Oh,
Whoa,
got a
wait.
reverse
How did
freeze
he?
here.
How does that? How did that
If
happen?
Sub-Zero freezes the opponent one time, and then if he freezes it again, it automatically reflects on him.
Interesting. I had no idea.
It's been like that since MK1.
Wow. Okay.
Every time.
Huh. Interesting.
Keith with the iconic striker.
Yes. His.
Keith does some nasty
He has
combos
like
with
what, up to a
striker.
50% combo or something?
Yeah.
That's insane. Because he just juggles him with that gun pretty much,
Yep.
right? It's the
Once-
bomb and then the gun and the bomb
once
and
he
the
does
gun.
his pop-up, then they basically push him into the corner and just keep shooting the gun at him.
Matt's starting to put the work on.
Oh,
Ooh, but
Keith
the
with the
throw
victory.
takes him out.
And the fatal.
Kablooey. All right. Ray's in there cheesing for the camera. Is he up? Is he up? Yes, he is. Because there's no Mike B in the house.
Oh,
Unfortunate
not yet,
for
at
Beltran
least.
fans. He
There's,
might show up.
there's still hope.
Might show up. There's hope. There's hope for
There's
Beltran
still
fans
hope.
yet. But as of right now, I do not have hope.
We have
Ray
Jade
picking
against Human
Cyborg Smoke. Keith swapping to Jade.
Jade is a very tricky character. She has a counter for almost everything. Like if you
Ooh,
throw
good
a,
tell. Wow,
throw
okay.
a projectile out, Jade
Oh,
can
she's got Johnny
basically go
Cage's kick?
invincible on that.
Okay.
She's got the kick, and she has that
Ooh.
boomerang. She throw it, and if the opponent
Oh.
ducks, it's going to come right back and hit the opponent.
So she ran through that. Is that
Mhm.
so? That's the invincibility you were talking about.
Mhm.
Wow,
She can go through that. If an opponent throws out a projectile, she can go right through that.
that's crazy.
Yeah,
And it's
she's
not
almost a
some
counter for
specific
everybody.
input, right? It's just
It's I believe it's a back forward and high kick.
interesting. Okay,
Mhm.
and then you just run through
Just
whatever.
run right
wow,
through it.
Ray with the run up throw.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, that might actually be the counter here to Keith. Oh, unless he just does it back to him. Ooh,
Yeah, you
okay.
see, he-
That projectile.
yeah, he threw that boomerang and he ducked it. It came right back and hit Ray with it. Keith
Oh
with the
my
victory.
gosh.
We're gonna see
Quick
a mercy
kill.
here. No, we're
Oh,
not.
he went for it. He tried. Wow. Team Keith moving on. Oh my gosh. What an intense match.
Very intense.
Thanks, Shao Kahn. Good laugh. Really appreciate that. Is he just going to keep laughing? Is there something that triggers that? I'm enjoying it, but no. Get out of here.
So who do we got
All right.
next?
Is it? Oh no, it's got to be. Yeah. So it's Team Chris versus Team Upshaw. So Ed Bowie and Warren Costanzo. No, no. Are we moving on? What are we doing? I'm confused. Oh, we're just looking at Beltran. Oh, Beltran's playing. That's right. That's what's going on. He still has to beat the GOAT of the team. Here we
Team
go.
Beltran.
Keith playing his spacing very carefully. Okay, good throw. Good
Oh.
throw.
What is
Does he do it again? Wow.
What is Beltran
Mike
gonna do?
B, he's just holding block. He doesn't know what to do.
He's got Mike
Good
on the
sweep.
ropes.
Oh my gosh. Getting decimated by a flawless victory.
Man, is he gonna have a comeback this round?
Mike has no idea what to do.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
he gets one hit in. No
There it
double
is.
flawless.
Oh.
Throws him. Okay.
Oh,
Oh my
multi-slams.
gosh. Mike doing
Nice.
some work here. He's
Once
at least getting some
again.
mileage out of these throws this time. Good jabs. Oh my gosh, but Keith might turn it right around.
The combo. Oh, Jax with the
Ooh,
round.
taking it to round 3.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh my gosh,
Uh-oh.
here comes the juggles.
There it is.
Oh, that's so weird. So when he does that jump thing, striker,
How about that?
Yeah, is that-
slide?
so is that,
Yeah, once you do that move,
what
you
does
know,
that do?
it basically kind of flips him on the other side of the on the stage.
Okay, but like, is that actually an attack, or
Yeah.
does that just,
mhm.
okay.
Yeah, that's an attack.
So if they're on the ground or something, he does like a grab
Yeah,
or
if
something?
they don't block, if they're not blocking crouch down, and like
Oh, you
said,
have to
they-
block low.
Yeah,
Okay,
in order to
interesting.
prevent that.
Learn something every day. Well, Mike B got decimated, as we
Oh,
saw.
close
We all
call.
saw it. Shout outs to Mike for being the worst UMK3 DJ in the universe.
Oh, it's a heck of a title.
I know. I mean, he's going to take 2 L's right here, right now,
Ah.
and just never get a chance again. You know, he's never going to be able to lose that title, as we've all seen. You know, we watched it happen on stream. It happened.
Proof is in the pudding.
Poor guy. You know, he just couldn't handle it tonight. What a shame. Seeing this fall from glory is really hurting my heart, because Beltran holds a special place for me, but tonight in particular, not so special. Well,
Dang.
maybe he is special, but like, it's not the good. It's not the good kind, so,
It's a difference.
you know, what can you do? Unfortunate. Joining us now is our champ so far.
So far.
Oh my gosh. So, tell us about that Beltran match. Oh, backwards. We don't want to talk to the back of your head. That's the back of your head. Game over, man. There you go. You got it. Yeah.
Here we go.
So walk us through what was going through your mind while you're facing Beltran, man.
It's a tough opponent. I mean,
Gosh.
I just don't
I
know.
mean, he took a solid round 2 on you.
Yeah.
How
Those
you
throws
pulled it
back
off?
to back.
I had my the pressure on. It was
I'm sure it was intense.
It was real.
But round 3, he looked like he had nothing on you.
Yeah.
It was like he wasn't even there.
Exactly.
I had to turn it up a notch, and
My gosh.
pull out
Okay, so
all the
we've got
stops to win.
Ed Bowie versus
Got a
Warren.
Katana player and a Cabal player.
Warren's got the speedy boy move. He's wiggling around a little bit, not quite getting in to do the combos.
Interesting.
Ed's still ahead, life lead. I don't think they know they're okay. He got 2 hits.
Knows how to get that spin out. It's good.
I mean, that's the important part, right? He's playing Cabal.
The interesting thing about Cabal that a lot of people don't key in on as a casual player, as a food for thought, when you're playing against Cabal, don't jump ever.
Okay,
Because
interesting. That'll catch you out of the air.
that spin will catch you every single
Even
time.
if
They
you have
set
like
you
an
up.
attack out?
I'm sorry?
Even if you have like a kick out or something?
What do you mean? Kick
So
out?
like you jump and you
Oh
you
yes,
hit, like,
it'll
a
still
pocket.
kill. It'll still catch that.
Interesting.
Yes.
Every
Wow.
time.
Like the jump kick, it won't be effective against it because it's so fast, and it sets up a combo, an air combo. It takes away about 30% of your life.
Yep.
Pretty much.
At 30%.
Well, Bowie is doing some work without any combos here.
oh,
he's
basic
just hitting 'em.
fundamentals.
You may have one move.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, but Warren
Oh.
really getting a lot of mileage out of that speedy move. Okay. There's one sweep. Oh, no 2. Okay.
Oh, another one.
Number 3.
Oh.
Oh, gets him from behind. All right.
Katana.
2 hits, 31%. That's insane. What
Katana
game
is
is this?
Katana is more or less a turtle character too.
Yeah,
A lot of
Katana's-
people don't know about some of the female ninjas. Jade, Katana.
They're more
Sonya.
zoning, right?
Sonya.
With their
Zoning.
projectiles.
Yes, correct. And
Okay.
Considered more defensively,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Sonya's kind of a mixture of the two. She was more of like rush down slash,
She's a mix.
turtler.
Sure.
You know, she get off in your grill, but also
But if you get in on her, she still has a way.
depending on who you have, if you've got like a female, or excuse me, a male ninja, she has a hard time against the male ninjas primarily, and Jax, of course.
Okay.
It's like a balance to her.
Interesting.
But the females are extremely hard to hit. They have very small hitboxes.
So Ray jumping in here instead of Ethan versus Ed.
Jax.
Jax. All right.
Somebody must have been looking at the move
Oh,
list.
doesn't get hit by the teleport. Does that time.
Ray.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Almost converted to full
He's showing him
combo.
his primal rage.
Ray.
Bowie struggling to find the sweep. It's not just down kick. It's back kick.
Oh.
Ooh.
Interesting matchup on that one.
Very interesting.
Trying to kick him off the cabinet.
Ooh,
Boops
he's got a
and
little bit of
bops.
a combo of his own.
Oh my gosh. Hey, I respect that. Custom combos.
Oh,
Air throw. There it is.
It's just too much.
Ray making quick work of this one.
And he's blowing up the world.
He's
Kablooey.
blowing it up.
Oh, Ray.
True fashion.
Where's our drops? Oh, I need my drops.
Ray.
Ray. Let's find it. Let's find it.
Ray.
Oh my gosh. There we go. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna keep playing. Okay, no. We're not gonna do that. But yes, Ray.
Coming in for the win.
All right. So we've got Ethan versus Ray. I was confused, and so was everybody else. Where's Matt Johnson in the lineup? Because I'm lost.
He was put out.
He's smoking with smoke or something. I don't know. They're both playing smoke, and I'm just confused. Because is Ray just messing with him? Because he keeps going invisible. Hey, the double invisible. I think he was teaching him how to do it. Okay. Letting Ethan get some free hits in. Misses the uppercut, though.
The ultimate mirror match.
Bops him back. The best part is when they both go invisible, and you just don't know what happens.
One of the way to identify is wait to hear the teleport, and that goes back to experience and waiting for someone to mess up.
Ray getting a lot of mileage out of that
Punish.
run-up throw. That's something to watch out for sure. All right.
Double invisibility.
Oh.
Again. Oh.
Gets him with the teleport.
So much
they
damage
trade
with
tethers.
the throw.
Yeah,
So
that's
risky.
insane. 2 hits, 25% every time. Oh,
Run jabs.
Oh,
run jabs.
Oh.
Ooh, catches him on
Gonna
the
see a
sweep.
fatal.
Ah, not enough time.
Vengeance.
Ray gets him.
Ray.
Now it's just up to Chris. Chris versus
Chris avenge his teammate.
Let's see
Once
if
again, we got
do it.
another smoke mirror match. Smoke is by
Man,
far the most popular character on.
that's
popular
what I
character
found from
tonight.
all of these UMK3 tournaments.
he
It's
is
either smoke or
Very
jabs
popular.
that we see. You know,
Can't forget.
I just can't tell why.
I think it's the spear and probably.
It's
got to
be the spear and teleport. That you have
two
both
more,
of those.
You have 2 more robots on there, but smoke is pretty much.
I mean, robots are cool and all, but like, if they can't teleport or if they don't have a spear, are they really cool?
Nah, I wouldn't say so.
I agree. You know, it's like, who wants to play Cyrax anyway? Come on,
Right.
get out of here. That amateur shit.
Or for
Oh.
Man, yeah, Ray
Get
gets
the
these run-up
throws.
throws again.
Oh.
Just
Oh.
nothing he knows to do about it. Oh my gosh. I
raising
mean,
trouble.
that might be the strat of the night. Run up and just chain throw constantly. He's just using his super turbo strategy here. See it in full force.
Back and
Oh,
forth.
Chris
Oh.
trying to do the run jab. Could not get it out,
messed
though.
it up. Oh.
Ray moves on. Team Ray.
Nice.
Oh, my gosh. That eliminates Team Delp. Cream Delp. Creamed corn.
Cream of the crop.
Cream of the crop. So up next, we've got Winston and Robert. This is it's getting pretty intense, man.
Yes,
these
it
these
is.
matches are
Heating
they're
up.
fast, but they are heating
It's
up.
heating
Games
up.
definitely go by extremely
You can see who
fast.
knows their stuff and who doesn't. It's crazy, man. This has been a lot of fun so far. I'm surprised by the skill we've seen tonight,
It is
or lack thereof. I don't know. I'm on the lack thereof part, even though I'm kind of further up in the the roster for some reason. I got lucky, you know. My man loved me. It worked out.
it's a strong
He
possibility.
just knew that once it gets past person number 2, he wants it to get to him faster. Because I'm just gonna die. It'll be great. It'll be great. Look, I know how to mash sweep. Okay, it's great. That's my favorite move.
The
It's a very
proverbial
important
sweep.
move. Very important.
I mean, if there was gonna be a character I would probably learn Nightwolf, because he kind of has the tools that I'm used to. I don't know.
Night was pretty simple to pick up as well.
Because he's got
some
the
pretty
shoulder
simple
charge
combos.
and the arrow, and he's got a mix of abilities. That
Nightwolf can be pretty overwhelming at times for a lot of characters that aren't used to the rush down either.
Yeah.
Constantly in your face.
He's got so much to really defend against. You got the arrow, the shoulder jab, you got the reflector, you got
Right.
the
The
axe
reflector
handle,
is a big one for sure.
the axe handles. You know, a lot of characters that are skilled and experienced don't really jump too much towards Nightwolf either, because that sets up a combo for one to be axe handled twice. or maybe
Right, that's
perhaps
right,
3
because he
times.
just-
3 times.
It's such a weird looking move too, because he just kind of holds it up.
Mhm.
I don't know. He just kind of goes, here's my axe. And then he combos it into itself.
That's a very powerful move.
Oddly enough, yeah.
So we're in the.
So you've got Robert versus Winston.
Oh, that's
Human
not
Smoke
interesting.
versus Cyborg Smoke. Oh my gosh. Catches him with that tether right off the bat.
Oh. Will we see
Ooh.
a fatality from Winston?
Bad teleport from Winston that time.
Oh,
Oh my
nice
gosh.
punish.
Could this be the end?
Ooh, drops his block just at the wrong time. There it is.
Nice.
Winston taking a quick round 1. He's a killer, man. Oh my
Yes, he
gosh.
is. Such a young age.
No kidding. And they learn fast at that age, too. That's what's scary about him. Teach him the moves. All of a sudden, he's comboing you in ways you've never seen before. Whoa. Okay, that was weird. So he teleported at the same time as he did the screen wraparound and ended up all the way on the other side of the screen. How weird. I've never seen that before.
Winston in trouble.
Ooh.
Oh,
It's a good tether,
tough
though.
little combo
One good
there.
teleport. And
Good
maybe-
sweeps?
Oh,
Sweeps?
Sweep.
Oh, one more? Oh, dangerous.
Ah.
Wow, doesn't catch him.
Oh, and he
Oh
still
my
got
gosh,
the
what an
uppercut.
uppercut.
What a
Ah,
read.
No
no
fatal.
fatal.
But that's okay. What a great match from Winston. Wow.
Incredible performance.
Very
You can see the
impressive.
hype.
Winston's got his eyes on that belt.
He's going to beat the hell out of the CPU, too.
Proverbial sweep.
I would love to see a Winston sweep, actually. That would be incredible. So up next, we've got Arthur.
Arthur against Winston.
Arthur against Winston.
This ought to be interesting.
Yeah, Arthur was saying he's not too familiar with the UMK series, with Mortal Kombat in general. So let's see. He clearly knows his tier list. His roommate apparently won Spring Series on UMK3, so
Could we perhaps see a new champion?
maybe
Raymond.
we'll see. It's the light jab that's going to do it. The high punch.
Dangerous.
Ooh, Winston almost catching him with that tether, but
Oh, nice.
ooh, drops his
Immediate
block at the
combo.
wrong time. That's a good look,
Ah.
though.
Arthur's in trouble.
Arthur is.
Trouble.
He's
This
taking
was
chip
gonna come
damage from
out.
those sweeps. I don't think that's a very effective strategy.
Oh, we see a teleport from Winston.
Gotcha. Will we see a gotcha?
Oh,
grab?
He's
Oh,
playing
okay.
real carefully because Arthur's holding that block, but every time he's not throwing something out there. So I respect Winston's patience on that teleport. I think it's very smart.
Nice little sweep there.
Arthur's trying to just space him out with the jabs, but
Sweet.
it doesn't seem like a good idea.
Human Smoke is very a counter more or less to Jax.
Winston keeping a decent life lead so far.
And in the right hand, Smoke
Ooh,
is considered.
just out of range of that uppercut. So why is Human Smoke a counter to Jax?
He's considered a counter to Jax because Jax necessarily is not considered like one of the faster characters in the game.
Sure.
And I guess you can say that with Smoke because I mean with Smoke being able to teleport, like back and forth. And of course, like I was saying, when Jax pulls off these combos, Winston with the fatality.
Oh my gosh.
When Jax pulls off these long combos, it drains that turbo meter. And Jax is not it. I mean, like when he's going full screen with Human Smoke, I mean, it's kind of hard for Jax to really get in and kinda,
Okay.
kind of do
So
work.
he's really able to play his space more effectively. Okay, interesting. So now we've got Jeremy Golden up next versus Winston. Excuse me, that's not Jeremy Golden. That's Pseudo Scorpion playing Smoke, Cyborg Smoke. I don't remember Scorpion wearing glasses, but that's good enough for me. The mask is enough. Winston really getting a lot of mileage out of these sweeps, but it looks like it's being used against him.
Oh.
Ooh.
Uppercut from Winston there.
I love
Oh,
it.
and the
Every time they
spear.
go up to that stage, it seems so much
The
more
superstar
impactful.
has entered the building.
There he
Oh,
is.
snap!
The superstar.
The superstar. Wait, has he already been
What's
knocked
there?
out?
So, Mike,
He's Oh, he is still in it. Okay.
He has arrived.
He has an opportunity to come back.
Will we
See
see
Mike
the
B from Loser's
reemergence?
Bracket.
Another conspiracy.
The Jack's conspiracy.
See to it.
Well, let's
Lawyers.
hang on. Let's see what he has to say.
Is this thing on?
Yes.
This thing on?
We hear you.
We hear you loud and clear. Will you be seeking revenge from your last outing with Ray in this game
You hear?
to
Ray?
overthrow and show that you're the supreme Jacks player?
Absolutely. Of course I am. I still am. I still am.
In the latter tournaments, in the previous tournaments, to say the least, that Ray has gotten the better of you, Mr. Superstar. What do you have to say to that?
One time means nothing in my career.
So you're saying it was a fluke?
It was so much a fluke.
There you have it, folks. The Superstar has spoken.
Yeah,
He has said it was a fluky fluke.
Wait,
we,
are you
may,
on the same team?
we may see a reemergence.
I will say that my lawyers will get in contact with this office to make sure that one loss already
Ooh.
gets wiped out, because that is indeed another conspiracy against me. Me. All right.
They said you physically were here.
It's conspiracy.
Another conspiracy against me. That's just oh my God. You had something to do with this. I know it. I know you did. Yes, I know you did. That little sneaky face of yours. I know you had.
They said they saw you, and I mean, attorney just continued.
I just walked in. Like right now.
I mean, they had you on camera. I mean, you was on the stream.
I haven't even. Is Chris even here? Huh?
Just walked in. It's 8:30.
Hey man. Don't worry about where I've been. Just know that I'm here
The
now.
Superstar has entered the building. That's all you need to
That's
know.
the most important thing. He is here.
Your teammate has arrived.
Oh, mess it up. Oh.
Don't worry. I'm going to get to the bottom of this, and we will not have that loss on our record.
So
All right.
Jeremy Golden takes the victory against Winston.
What is this?
You got my teammate, Mr. Victor, going up against the J-Man.
Keith and Gold. Jeremy Golden's on your team? You guys hear?
Takes the
More
victory.
conspiracy. This is outlandish. Why
Jeremy
is this happening?
takes a victory against Winston. Will he have similar luck
And
with
you got Victor?
Yes.
Victor?
Oh my God. What is all this about? Huh? You too? What kind of shenanigans is this? Huh? I bet he does. I bet he does. What kind
Jeremy,
this is,
Victor's in trouble, and Jeremy takes it. Takes the first one.
this is so
Proverbial sweep.
This is so much
I would
shenanigans.
say I may possibly not have to play at all. I have such very strong teammates tonight.
See, that's just more.
Could we perhaps see the Superstar go at it?
This is. Hey, this is shenanigans. I just walked in. I don't need to have a loss on my record tonight.
Scorpion with the comeback.
Jeremy's in trouble.
Oh,
Oh,
Victor with the round. This
Victor.
infamous sweep.
the sweep.
Where are we at in the bracket? Where are we at?
The proverbial sweep.
Loser semis? How many people signed up? 4? Oh. This is the fastest tournament in history. What?
It is.
I agree.
Which
Just
is not a
running
bad
back
thing.
With two per team.
Jeremy's in trouble.
Scorpion with the victory.
Yeah.
I'll handle this.
How you doing, man? All right, hold on. I got. Let's see.
Mr. Keith Tucker is up next. Avenge his teammate.
Where are you going? Back. Here, you take these.
They're specifically like the tuning itself.
We got
All
Night
right,
Wolf
let's
going
see.
up
Let's
against
see if
Scorpion
Keith
here.
can whoop Victor and then put me up on the stand.
That'll be interesting. Of course,
Mike B's confusion is always fun to listen to, though. I can't wait for more.
of course, my money is on Scorpion.
Keith is showing
here.
us some Nightwolf,
Yes.
but Victor, he knows his combos.
Victor's definitely holding his own here.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's letting him just walk up and throw him.
Scorpion
Good
with the
roundhouse. Oh my goodness. Victor might actually take this one unless Keith is just screwing around. But I
Let's hope
really
that's
can't
not
tell.
the case.
That's shoulder charge.
Oh,
Ooh,
make it
big
spin.
combo. 28%. Okay. Oof.
Oh, nice
Big
little shoulder charge.
Yeah, but good blocks. Oh gosh.
Yeah, normally in those situations when you see an opponent crouching like that, normally that's the time to try to get those
To
throws
run in and throw. Yeah. Okay.
Tap that run button
Ooh,
and try
rushes
to
him
get the throws
down.
in. That way make the opponent do something else.
On to round 3.
So that'll be interesting.
We might end up
Oh,
throwing
nice
it to
punish.
you versus Keith, though.
That may be a
'Cause I do not know
possibility.
these combos. I'll tell you that right now.
Ah.
Ooh, doesn't finish the combo, but that's what Victor's got.
Oh,
Ooh, all right, I'm up.
Wolf with the win. Good luck.
I'll talk to you, Paul.
How you doing there, Chris?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Nice.
All right, so we have
Yeah, Mr. Dillon against Mr. Keith.
Dylan, fresh off of like 17 different tournament victories at Let's Play Game Expo.
Oh, impressive. Very impressive.
Playing
Oh.
Shiva, that's not impressive.
No, sir, it is
It'd be
not.
impressive if he could win with her, but I think down up is about all he's
That may
got.
be the best bet.
Yeah, and it's not a good bet. Oh, Keith holding forward so he can get a mercy.
Oh. Hopefully that'll be the case. Hopefully once he mercies him, Dillon
Yeah, he
can
want-
come
he
out with the victory.
He wants some animality action.
Oh, nice
throw.
throw.
Dylan's dangerous to fall asleep on. Keith doesn't have anybody to hold his back either.
Nightwolf with the pressure.
Why is Shiva so terrible in this game?
She is basically considered slow in her hitbox with her being, when her having a big frame.
Yeah, yeah.
She's very easy to hit.
Yes.
Like when she jumped up in the previous round, Keith was able to get her with that accent, I want to say like 2 or 3 times. I mean, she's very easy to hit.
Gotcha, gotcha. So she just takes extra damage because of her
Yes.
wide body.
She with the jabs. Ah. And he did not
And
get the mercy.
Keith cannot do the mercy again.
It
Too much
looks like
pressure.
I'm up.
Go get him. Well, we have 2 mics that are set straight for Keith and Paul, so I got to commentate this nonsense. See how this works. Nightwolf versus Jax. All right. Opening hit from Jax. Trying to get in, work that mix-up. If yeah, if Paul can get a grab, he's going to put a lot of damage on the board. That's why he's rushing in. There it is. There's the damage. What's the total? 24% off of a throw. And there you go. Let's see. I'm not actually hearing you, Dylan. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe a chip kill. Ooh.
Check the lore, all right?
Nice. Anti-air, low profiling, crouch low kick. Holy cow. This is what good Mortal Kombat 3 player looks like. Yes, you can. You can die to chip damage. And there's another 24% throw. Nice SPD. Nice mix up there from Nightwolf. Down to danger. Can he do it? And he still can't do the finishing move. Keith is frustrated. Team Paul's in the losers bracket. That means we get to see more Winston, which is what we wanted anyway. So, all right, so we get Keith and Paul back up to explain what the heck just happened. All right, so looking ahead, we're going to have Paul's team versus the newly minted Ray and Beltran team. Michael Beltran actually gets to play in the tournament only to get clowned on by Paul. This is going to be awesome. Thank you for that.
Hello.
And Paul.
Tough loss, tough
back to
loss.
the stage. Where's Keith? Look at Keith over there. We don't have commentators otherwise. I was really confused. No, actually, it looked really cool. Like, I like watching you guys play. I'm going to have you, like, record your own commentary back over the thing to figure out what was going on. Now, good pressure. Nice job there, Keith.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, we need
Against Jax.
Whoa. What's that? What was that?
I was saying that it was a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
Jax is a very tough opponent.
Yeah.
I think I got
People
used
have
to
no
not
idea
playing.
how hard it is to play against Jax. And
Well, yeah, he grabs you as 24%. That's it.
just got to avoid the grabs and do, your best bet is to just wait for him to mess up. That's the only advice I can really offer.
He seems like he's good from range, too, though. He's got the ground pound. He's got the
He is,
fireballs.
They come out a tad bit slower than the previous version. On MK2, that ground pound would come out in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, you
But now they
combo with it.
Yeah, they kind of slowed it down on this one now.
Thank goodness.
The ground pound is also very tricky when you get to that level where people are playing zone too, and it's a trick move that really catches a lot of people off guard. It also sets up a combo because people, when you throw the ground pound, people initially jump and he gotcha grabs you, and then it sets up like another where he grabs you forward and punches you forward, and then he just starts slamming you back and forth, and it's just like it's so hard to get out of. Like
That's
really,
all I did when I played on Xbox Live.
your best bet is to
did.
just, just hope for the best and don't make any mistakes. Is all I can advise one to do.
All right, back up to the stage is Winston.
So Winston.
Winston and Warren. These two have fought before. I believe it ended with Warren getting his head knocked off.
Uh-oh.
I think we'll see the reemergence of the superstar as well.
Maybe. If Team Paul can get there, I'm pretty sure they can there.
Tough road.
Oh, right into the spear.
Spear.
So Human Smoke, that's the best character in the game? Is that right?
That is considered by far the best character in the game. Cabal with a close second.
I have a question. Why is he not banned?
Good question. He's not banned because tournament rules.
I mean, he's
Very-
better
what
than
he
Cabal?
what he does, it's not something necessarily that can't be stopped.
Okay, that would be what you need to ban the character. Is it?
His moves can be
Indefensible.
stopped.
But like again, he's another character where Cabal, Human Smoke, and Jax are all 3 top tier characters that you just have to hope for the best and wait for them to make mistakes, capitalize on those mistakes. That's the only advice that I can really give a casual player or a competitor that wants to get really good at this game and know, just kind of go after them too. Don't really sit back too much because they can also set you up for other combos.
What do you guys think about Winston playing? He's been throwing
I think
probably
he's
like 6
an incredible,
fatalities.
Winston has been very impressive tonight.
incredible talent that is on the rise.
Yes,
And
indeed.
for all the older players that are overlooking this young talent, better watch out because the end is near.
I think he's gotten to me in every single Mortal Kombat tournament we've ever had. Like, it's been me versus Winston. One of these days
He's definitely not a
gonna kill me,
pushover when it comes to knowing how to do the fundamentals of the game. I'll give him that.
Yeah, if you
Very
don't know where the block
impressive.
button is, you're going to be in for a short round and a decapitated character.
Yeah, he's definitely ahead of the curve. But to know how to change into Human Smoke, that's impressive enough. I myself don't even know how to do it half the time.
Just barely, Matt Tennyson gets by Winston. He is. I think he got Arthur earlier as well, right?
Yes, yes, he did.
Matt's doing his very best not to get clowned on by Winston.
Surprised Winston's not doing more air grabs in the air. Just tap that block button and throw him just
That'll
like
be it for
Scorpion does.
Winston. Will we see the proverbial fatality? And no,
Ah.
messed it up.
Matt gets by. Survives to fight one more fight at least.
He lives to fight another day.
Here is a free play arcade classic. Matt Johnson against his grade school buddy, and I'm not kidding, Victor Chang.
Oh, wow.
Wow. These two have been going at it for 30 years.
How about that?
I think Victor's on
He's on third strike.
first strike, yes.
If somebody could tell Victor who's on third strike, it's his turn to play. Until then, we get to see Matt Johnson
Play against the computer.
looking soullessly at the computer and losing.
Flawless.
By the way, what happened? So I walked up to the game earlier when it was my team's turn. The other guy timed out, and I ended up in a endurance match versus Noob Saibot and Ermac. Did you guys see that? I've never seen that before.
You see that?
We got it on tape because it happened. It was just me trying to fight both of them in an endurance match. Going, how did this even happen?
They're playing.
It may have happened
I
because
was playing Human Smoke.
the game ended and the two players were playing, and one of them had beat the game, perhaps, or they might have didn't beat it, but they just probably continued over and allowed you to select options to play new sidebot.
I don't know. The producer is saying he believes Winston put in a code to play the two of them. I don't know if that's true or not, but whatever it was, it happened. If you guys know in the chat, clue me in. I'm really confused.
Code. Let me know as well.
We're learning new things.
Yeah, we'll be able to roll it back after we go off the air. I'll show you guys. Speaking of, everybody stay tuned after the tournament. We're gonna have some actual. What does this look like when we play the game? We're gonna have a first to three exhibition between Paul Brown and Keith Tucker. We can't just think that Michael Beltran is the be-all, end-all of Mortal Kombat here.
Reign supreme.
Ray's in trouble, or Matt's in trouble.
Oh,
Nice job just
got
throwing him
Scorpion
in the corner. Oh,
Throws.
no, I want to be in the corner. Oh, wait, you want to be in the corner.
Oh, got him with
it's
the ice
over.
clone.
Very, very confusing strategy as both Victor and Matt fought very hard to live in the corner and die in the corner.
Guess
What's
we
up
got
now?
Mr.
Dylan.
Dylan's up next.
This is Dylan right here, isn't it?
Dylan needs to hurry up and wipe out Team Beltran so we can get him back on the microphone. He's just standing over here. Now we're gonna let Michael. What is this madness?
It's a glitch from the computer. If you sometimes if you press low punch, the computer gets locked into that rhythm, and it's a very cheap way of getting around.
Well, why didn't Ray fall for that when I played him? All right, Dylan's up.
Because
Go.
it's Ray.
They're trying to sing the Mortal Kombat theme song to each other.
Oh, we got a Cyrex player.
Will we see the emergence of Team Matt?
Oh, the throws getting started with the throws.
Is Team Matt the key?
Well, this is pure MK fundamentals here. Walk up, sweep, walk up, throw.
Incredible combo.
Freezes, keeping him at distance.
Does Dylan know the moves? I don't know if he does. I want to see some bombs. I want to see some 6 setups. I basically just want to see him throw a special move.
Cyrex is really considered like one of the slower fighters on this game as well.
Yeah.
He can be very deadly, though, if you know how to master his bombs and his teleport. It's pretty deadly.
He was the one that my local arcade growing up, like I would always see people playing was Cyrex because he had the capture move. He looked cool because he was a ninja. We weren't smart enough in Street 4 to unlock smoke. It was all Cyrex all the time.
What a lot of people don't know is that the developers, when they first started this game, they didn't have the names of the two ninjas, cyborg ninjas for that matter, which is Cyrax and Sector, and they named Cyrax Mustard, and they named Sector Ketchup.
Nice.
Because of the
Ketchup and mustard.
because of the colors, mustard and ketchup. A lot of people really don't know that.
What condiment does that make smoke then? Oh, gravy we're getting from the producer. Okay.
And Team Matt was for the win.
0
Oh,
with
no,
the
no,
win.
no. There goes Mustard.
It's like I have to avenge the team.
All right. We got the.
We're
All right, Matt.
we'll-
Matt's done with the mustard. It's on to the beef. Good luck here. And we're gonna not mute my commentator.
this will be a showdown for the ages right here.
All right.
Definitely.
See if our producer's gonna mute us again. Are you with me, Keith?
Hello.
All right, we need to get.
Hello. Yes.
There we go.
I'm with you now.
Man, this is a man who hates Mortal Kombat completely. He's just cutting off the commentary. All right.
Oh man.
I blinked.
Paul Brown makes quick work of Matt.
Yeah.
With Jax. Paul is so dangerous with Jax. You have to be aware of. Paul is so dangerous.
Well, I tell you what, Paul is really showing him what those Jax hands can do. Oh my gosh, just pummels him to death.
Well, well, it's the big show.
Oh my God.
Well, that was a big Jax.
That was the big boot.
The big boot. Das Boot. He's
This is-
so big.
This is another match for the showdown.
All right,
the
Mike B,
century.
are we going to see some mirror match Jax action
We might see the superstar versus Paul Brown, the previous
versus
reigning
the
champion.
actual superstar of the night? Just do that when we get the fatality. Oh boy, this should be good.
These two are arch rivals.
Purple versus green. I am of the opinion that purple is greater than green. But that's just me.
Oh,
Ooh, so far, green making some work happen, though.
the superstar's putting in work.
Superstar's been practicing at home. He was worried about getting
Will we see the
embarrassed.
upset? Oh,
Might be the upset of the century. Well, at least for the week. The month.
To bring it back to me real quick.
oh, and the
Oh, he
superstar
did bring
takes
it back to him. Oh, my gosh.
Paul's in trouble.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Paul
This
putting the
is
team in
Mike B
danger.
coming at you live.
Oh.
Ooh, good run under sweep.
Will we see?
Oh, good throws. Damage? Getting a lot of run out of that.
Oh.
A lot of damage out of that run button, though. Paul might take this round two. Oh my
the
gosh. Double projectile that time.
This is
Wasn't
interesting.
ready for that.
This is an interesting matchup. Oh.
Round three, hits him with that ground pound. Doesn't let it happen to him. Respect that. They're both just grunting a lot.
They're
Ooh,
deadly.
catches him
Oh,
as he
this is
tries
where
to
Jax
ground
is
pound.
dangerous. Oh,
Whoa, so much
oh.
damage. 58%. What the heck, Paul?
Paul
What
Brown
was that?
takes the win
Oh my gosh, Beltran
makes
gets
quick
embarrassed on
on
stream
the superstar.
again. Number 2 embarrassment. Oh my gosh, you can see the shame in his eyes.
Hall of Shame.
The only time I'm going to do this,
And the only time he's going to lose that badly by a 58% combo. That was very unfortunate. Oh my gosh. Clearly he did not have the star power on his side.
Dangerous.
This is where the star power is at. He ain't playing around. He ain't playing no games.
Oh, Ray getting a lot of work out of that
Exactly what he's doing.
run-up throw.
Ray taking the first round.
Let's
Will we
see if he's
the,
figured it out.
will we see will he be able to close it out? An upset of the century.
I don't know. Paul's getting a lot of good run backs against these guys who are getting first rounds on him. Ooh, good dash punch. Oh my gosh, very nearly a perfect. Just some chip damage to take it off. Wow. Okay. Really rushing Ray down this time. Good grab. Wow.
What a
Six
punish.
hits. Doesn't get the sweep. Gets murked. Oh my gosh. Demolished like it was nothing. Destroyed. Destroyed. By the biggest son of a bitch.
That was the biggest upset.
Oh my gosh.
The superstar.
What a comeback. What a comeback.
What a
Down 1 round, both games.
what a read.
Oh my gosh. What a
What a
way to
read.
go.
I only played once.
Well,
Warmed up yet?
you missed game number 1, Mike B. You missed game number 1. You were there.
What a
You
read.
got flawless.
Haven't even warmed up yet. Serious?
I'm the slightly less brown Paul. Here,
What a
give him
read.
the stool. There we go. There we go.
Well, Ray had me on the ropes for a minute there.
Man, I was worried for a
very-
moment, and then you just
You were worried?
destroyed him. Oh my gosh.
Had me on the ropes there a little bit too.
58%,
I was
dude.
like, will we see the upset of the century?
That was
Could we
more
see-
than just an upset.
Could
that
the
was,
superstar be the one to take it over?
That was a calculated dismantling of what just went down.
I think I
Oh
was
my
spending a lot of
God.
time resting.
Woo. I need to wipe the sweat off, man. You are on fire.
And he made quick work of Ray.
Ray and Mike B here
Superstar.
after he lost that first round. Mike is complaining about not being warmed up. Something about stools, feeling weird. I don't know if he's talking about his poop.
My stools are fine.
His stools are fine, he says, but you know, that was a pretty shitty performance, Mike.
Oh,
We love you
no.
over here. You know we love you.
Proverbial toilet.
No hard feelings.
man.
He is regular, and he is regularly defeated. He storms off as he watches Winston demolish the CPU yet again.
We're seeing a repeat of this earlier bouts with Winston versus Robert.
All right, you know, Winston
Winston has put
again,
on quite a performance tonight.
really
He
strong
has.
player here. He knows his combos. His human smoke is just on fire. Sweep
it
twice,
is.
but that combo will do it right back. Ooh, tether back.
I get you. Oh,
Okay, is that combo literally the same?
Yes, it is the same.
I
Same
wasn't quite
damage
sure.
and
I saw the
everything.
axe and everything. I just wasn't quite sure. Ooh, Robert drops it.
Uh-oh.
That might spell the round right
Oh,
there.
nice.
Good
Oh,
sweep.
that'll be the end of it.
Yeah, good uppercut.
nice.
Winston takes the first round. Will Robert have the key?
Let's see if he can
Steer
do it.
once again.
Opts for the less damage combo.
Oh, we might have saw Winston get a little pressure on him.
Bops him. Bops him with the axe, and then
Uh-oh.
opts to just kind of leave it at that.
Sweet.
Good combo.
Combo.
Tether.
The run jab.
This is where
Ooh.
smoke is so dangerous in the corner.
He could just run up and throw him.
Teleport.
Probably take it.
Oh,
There it
That's your
is.
Fatal.
Anything? Oh, not quite. Not this time.
Winston takes the first round.
Quick round. Up next, Arthur. Let's see how Arthur handles Winston. Again. I love that it pits him against the same character every time he moves on. That's so good.
Oh, we got a
Arthur going with
square.
Jax. Okay. Ooh. Tricky timing on that tether. Doesn't get the uppercut. Oh my
Jax
gosh.
putting the
Arthur's
pressure
just
on him.
really taking a
Oh.
lot of damage here.
Oh,
Oh,
get out of
misses
the
another
corner.
tether. Gets him that time.
Nice.
He tried to jump. Good mix up.
gotcha, grab.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh, good
uppercut.
uppercut there.
oh, block. Oh,
Oh my
punish.
gosh.
Oh, in the
Nice
corner.
The
punish.
double uppercut takes him.
Misses the punish. Follows up with an uppercut.
See if he can make it through round 2.
Will he be able to
Sacking him
close
out
it
with the jabs.
Oh.
Ooh, catches him with the tether off the jabs.
Will he have the star
Okay.
power to go
Wow.
pull it off? Or will he fold under pressure?
It doesn't look like it. I think he's going to take it to round 3 from the looks of it.
Oh,
Yeah, great
nice,
uppercut.
Nice counter.
Good read. Not quite. He's Trying to get a lot of work out of that tether, but it's just not landing for him. Good teleport punch, though. 2.
What a good job.
Do I see 3? Do I see 3? I don't.
5.
Really good job blocking those.
Yeah, he's really
spears.
just fishing for those tethers.
He's got him in the corner here.
He's got to work him up.
He's so dangerous. Oh, what we see
Arthur's
again.
playing
Yeah.
so
Careful.
afraid here. He could really just run up and throw him, it looks like. Good uppercut, though.
Follows
Gonna
up.
see a
Oh,
comeback.
Oh, I don't think he wanted the tether that time. It looked like he was trying something else.
and Arthur for the win in the upset of Winston.
Wow, this time around.
Incredible performance.
All right,
Such a young
Victor's up
talent.
now versus Arthur. Let's see how Victor handles this Jax. Because Victor has shown himself to be quite the challenger so far.
Yes.
Who did he pick last time? Was he also Jax or?
Victor?
Yeah,
I believe he picked Scorpion.
Scorpion. That's right. Okay, this should be interesting. Scorpion versus
He's a
Jax.
Scorpion player.
So, if human smoke is technically a counter to Jax, is regular Scorpion also?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
The only counter to Jax is
Is human
Night
Scorpion?
Wolf, Aromatic, Human Smoke, possibly Jade, depending on who's playing with her.
Sure, sure.
Those are the only characters that I could see that would probably, and Sonya.
So is it the
That could possibly
speed that
hold their own.
really changes that, or
I mean, Jackson
between
just got
Human
so much
Smoke
to
and
defend
Scorpion?
against. You got the double fireball, you got the gotcha grabs, you got the ground,
the ground
pounds.
pound? Right.
There's so much to
He's
really
also got
defend against.
fireballs. That's,
Yes.
that's
Yep.
huge.
2 of them.
Well, Victor
Makes
made
quick
short work
work.
of Arthur there,
Arthur.
but I just don't think he knows the kit, to be honest. Ooh, gets the reset off the teleport punch. Okay. Oh, whips the uppercut. Doesn't get it there. Is he using the block butt? I'm really not sure.
Not as much as he should.
Okay, if he mashes that and also holds block, will he automatically block, or does he have to stop jabbing?
Nah, he'll automatically block.
Interesting. I didn't know
If
that.
he throws the spear while he's jabbing like that, he'll automatically block the spear.
Interesting.
Pretty good way of baiting.
We'll
Okay.
see who.
Baiting out the opponent.
I mean, this is my favorite part of the game right here.
This is,
Now, who's going to throw the first sweep? There it is, Victor. It's
proverbial
Victor.
sweep.
And he loses the round, but he threw the first sweep. I'll give him credit for that. Okay, this is just silly. I love it, but it's so silly. No uppercut.
Bowser
Oh,
hit it with a
still nothing.
backbreaker in there.
Arthur might walk
Flawless?
away with a flawless.
Oh.
Oh, not quite.
One hit.
No
nice
flawless for
roundhouse.
you.
Oh, he missed.
Oh, big
he whiffed.
uppercut.
He whiffed.
Might
What a read.
take it. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
The
will we see a
read?
comeback?
Oh, the sweep takes him out.
It-
All right,
Arthur for
I'm
the
up
win.
next.
And you're up. Interesting. Interesting to say the least. Will we see the reemergence of Arthur is coming
How do
through
you beat
with
that?
the win?
What do you do against those blocking jabs? Like Victor seemed completely perplexed. He didn't know what to do. What should he have done?
Sweep, jump kick,
Could have sweep, could have jumped over it.
So just a
People
perfectly
basically
spaced-
do that just to
Throw.
make people that throw out projectiles pretty much.
Okay.
throw.
Yeah.
A lot of things you could have done to counteract that. Sweep, you could have grabbed. There's a lot of
Sweep
things.
for chip damage, right? Is that right?
That, and also you could have set it up for a gotcha grab if he would have jumped.
Yeah, the easy way for that, like I said, I mean, just to jump over it. But that mainly is just the bait for people that have, like I said, that like throw out like Sub-Zero with a freeze or Cabal, for example, trying to do a lot of people do the spin.
Gotcha
Nice
grab out of
nice
it.
gotcha.
Jax is so dangerous with that gotcha grab. He's so unpredictable, even with that. Oh, and Jax for the win.
Next with the sweep.
Arthur
It's
would like nothing
up.
more than to humiliate
Upset.
you two, just like his roommate.
The reigning champion.
Go pummel him, please.
Will we see?
I'm showing my Mortal Kombat 3 chops.
Will we see an upset by Arthur against the
Arthur,
current
I don't
and
know,
reigning
man.
champ?
Let's see. Let's see. So this is finals. So wait, does the
Arthur.
If Team Paul takes this, does that put the other team into the loser side of grand finals?
Interesting question. I believe that
Because we just came out of losers bracket. But this is the finals, not grand finals. Just looking at the... Oh, wait. No, this is grand finals. Oh. I was just mistaken. Okay. Ooh, that air grab. Oh, my gosh, these combos. Whoa.
It's like I'm gonna
Arthur
have-
just walks away. He's just done. He doesn't know what to do. The big boot. Here we go. The run back. Jax v. Nightwolf. All right, let's see how this goes. Are they swapping sides? What is going on? Oh, we had Jeremy Golden coming up. The Golden Scorpion. We missed a turn.
Well, we see the Scorpion cosplay be the victor. Oh.
We are. Oh, dink, dink,
It's our
dink.
friend Jeremy Golden.
We're just killing a Nightwolf off. You know, nothing to
No
it.
big deal.
You know.
Paul is so dangerous.
All right,
with Jax.
now we've got the Jax v. Smoke, the Smoky Boy.
Definitely a mismatch.
So Cyborg Smoke is not good versus Jax, but
Absolutely
Human
not.
Smoke is
Human
good.
Smoke is the counter to Jax.
Interesting.
Cyborg Smoke.
Oh,
is a hard time to
wow.
see.
Ooh, misses the dash punch. Good uppercut.
Oh no.
Ooh, just taken out of the air.
He made quick work of that.
Ooh, barely misses the ground pound. Okay. Taking a lot of damage here. Off these just
sickening. Oh, the
wild
combos.
hits. Oh,
That'll be the end of that.
quick work. Oh my gosh. Now he's up. Now he's up. Can he handle the biggest son of a bitch in the WWF? Well, let's see if Nightwolf can handle Jax. And also, if Jax can take the entire run back of the bracket. Well, not the bracket, but the four-man team. Excuse me. He's down by quite the life. Ooh, doesn't quite get the uppercut. Good throws. Those shoulder charges are really doing a lot of work for him. Ooh, low forwards. Nothing. Wow, just chips him out. They're laughing about it. Let's see if Paul can keep it going. Take it to round 3 at least. Maybe? Ooh, good throws. Oh my gosh. Really showing him how it's done. Big throws, big combos. Oh my gosh, with the uppercut. What a round 2. Yeah, they are definitely not wearing shirts. Wow. Paul really showing his chops here. Especially with his mix-up game. Oh my gosh, Paul really might have this, but that's huge damage from Keith. Nightwolf at about 50%. Good air grab. Another grab. Puts him just in range. Whoa, trades air to air. No projectile. Oh, shoulder charge. Not quite. Whoa, turned him around. Keith takes it. Whoa. What the heck was that? New champion, Keith Tucker. Oh my gosh. Bringing his team all the way to victory, even through grand finals. No reset. What a hero. Makes it happen. Oh my gosh. What a finals. What the heck, man? You took round 2 so easily. What the heck happened round 3? What was that cross-up? Oh my gosh.
It was a
You had
hard
him
fought.
turned around.
It was a hard fought battle. And I
You were
fe-
just like facing the wrong way.
I had to revert back to fundamentals.
Fundamentals
are
and some
key
corny
in this game.
Ouch.
It wasn't pretty, but it was a win.
It was definitely not pretty, but it absolutely was quite the win.
That, ladies
Wow.
and gentlemen, is what we go through
On a regular
every time
basis.
we come
Every
up here.
time.
It's down to the
NBA
wire.
Back and
comes up.
forth
Absolutely.
Every
Always
time.
down to the
So
wire.
here comes the belt
every time.
for our
We
champion
got a new champ.
and the team of champions.
Mr. Key.
Here we go.
I don't want to be a Mortal Kombat champion.
First time Tuesday Night Fights champion, Mr. Keith Tucker.
Congratulations. You
Arthur.
earned this. You earned this. We didn't.
It was a hard-fought
Everybody.
battle. We've got a new champion.
Everybody played a big part in that victory.
It was a great game.
Yes.
It was a great matchup.
I give credit to all my teammates for distracting the current and previous champ, showing him different
Indeed.
styles of play, so that way he wasn't
Yes,
able
I
to
was getting
key
a
in on
good
my
look.
style.
Background, so we're very happy for you. So Robert, I know, has a few words. Robert's a
Yes,
quiet
it
champion,
was.
so we're all very happy for you.
It's definitely a hard-fought battle.
I mean, so take us through that last round. I mean, against Jack. I mean,
Well, I
after losing that round 2, I mean, and just
I had to,
captivate on that round 3. I mean,
I
like,
just had to make it.
what were your thoughts?
I just had to go in, and just hope for the best. And it's just who makes the most mistakes. And unfortunately, the previous champ just didn't capitalize on the throws. And unfortunately, I was able to monitor the run button.
Good.
Make sure you all monitor the run gauge.
That
is key
important.
Your
to being able
pressure
to pressure.
in the first round was really incredible. Like, you were just sticking to him with the jabs and the shoulders, and you just never let up. I was really impressed with your offense that round.
Yes.
That's
That's the key with Night Wolf against Jax, because
You have to
it's a
concentrate
ground
on
and
his
pound.
face.
I'm sure.
Every
It's a
time.
ground pound when it comes to those two playing, and it's just I don't take anything away from the previous champion. I think that he
The
was.
previous
It could have
champion.
went either
Not
way.
the current
Previous,
It
not
coulda
the
went-
current,
It could have
the
went.
previous.
It could have went either way in that last bout. So
You definitely, indeed, you deserve it. You played
All right.
for
outstanding.
the champs, the new champs, everyone.
I believe we need to take a photo.
Yes.
That's the
We
photo
will be
with the
back
champs.
momentarily with first to 3 with you gentlemen, if you don't mind, please.
All right, I cannot wait to see this. We're going to see a first to 3 2v2 tournament, first to 3 between Keith Tucker and Paul Brown. How do you think this is going to go? Who are your choices?
My choices, a lot of people do not know. I recently picked up playing Jax.
Right.
Before, when I first started playing this machine here, I was a Cabal player.
Cabal, really?
I
okay.
like playing Cabal, and I also
Striker or
no striker.
Okay.
I was mainly Cabal / Sonya.
Okay. Interesting.
I play Night Wolf occasionally, but
Sure.
normally when I play against Keith, I try to kind of offset it and try to pick somebody
Switch
else.
it up. Sure.
But
Well,
I do like
absolutely.
playing Night Wolf. But like I said, I mean, Jax, I picked Jax. Jax has a lot of moves, man.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of counters. But fortunately, me and Keith was talking about earlier, the perfect counter to Jax is probably Night Wolf. Night Wolf
Sure.
is just in your face.
Oh, absolutely.
I
Those
mean-
shoulder charges were just keeping
Yeah,
him
they
in
was
the
getting me every
entire time. It was so hard. Like, the first time you guys faced off, you were really getting him a lot with those sweeps.
Yeah,
But
then
once
he
he was
kinda
getting
picked-
in with those, he was mixing it up with some lows,
Yeah,
some highs,
yeah.
and then the shoulder
That's
charge
the-
in between.
That's the most important thing.
was
I mean, because I
impossible
was
for you to
not
get him off
expecting
you.
the shoulder charges as
Yeah.
I'm getting up and backing away, and he just hits me with it. He made the correct reads.
It was very well played for both of you guys.
yeah,
seriously.
yeah, absolutely.
Because I got to say, that second round in grand finals had me going, we might see a reset. Oh, my gosh. And you had him so close
I
round 3.
forgot I still have to win another one too
Yeah,
after that.
well, exactly. That would have been, well,
That was
we
tough
would have run
enough.
through the whole gauntlet of
Hello,
people,
hello.
too, yet again. So, wow. So your 2 picks are what? Jax and,
I'll probably go with Jax and probably a Cabal.
okay, Jax, Cabal.
Cabal.
For
No.
all 3, or do you think you might switch it up in the middle of it?
Normally I try to kind of stick with the same.
Sure.
You know.
Well, yeah, keep the muscle memory the same.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
go
There
with
you
it.
go.
Sure, that
It
makes
won't
sense.
be completely off.
I kind of had him on. He had me on the
Welcome
ropes.
back.
He
Yeah,
had-
he did.
He had me on the ropes, but I knew that when the fireball missed, that it was a possibility and a good chance that I was gonna seal the deal.
And you did, man. You did,
And
absolutely.
I took it.
You did. You did.
So we've got a best of 3. First 2 3.
First 2,
So 3 out of 5. Best 3 out of 5. 2v2, different characters. Who do you think you're going to pick?
Probably Jade.
Jade and Nightwolf?
Maybe Sonya.
Maybe Sonya. You might switch it up a little bit in between
Switch it up.
rounds.
I might even throw it in Melina.
Hey, we would love to see that because
I
we
might
haven't
even
seen any
classic.
Melina tonight.
a true wild card. I think Melina and
Yeah.
Jade. I think that's a good matchup.
Something-
That'd be pretty exciting,
something
man.
you're
I'm
not
looking forward to
expecting.
it. Well, so now we know we've got a solid Jax and what did you say?
Cabal.
Cabal. Oh my
Cabal.
goodness.
Jax
I
Cabal
got a hint
versus
for you.
potentially Katana,
There's not gonna be a Melina.
Jade.
He's bringing that kind of pain.
We'll see what happens, man. This should be an exciting first to 3 set.
All right.
Are we
So
ready
let's
rock and
get
roll?
to it.
Let's do
All
this.
Rock and roll, man. Good luck. I love it. Oh my gosh, they have so much character diversity between the two of them.
Yeah, they're great players. Like
I
I
agree.
love.
And they're
we
so
need
fun.
more. We need more Mortal Kombat players to come out. Yeah, two. Yeah.
So we're doing 2v2.
Because they can pick 2v2 and be like Jax, and then
Right.
Nightwolf. Yeah, see.
So
long
we
as they're
see them
two
picking their
different
two characters. So we've got
There we go.
Jade.
Oh, the U.S. Special Forces
oh,
team.
Jade Molina. Jax.
Oh, no.
Do we see
I thought we were
Jax
going to see
and-
Sonya. We got counter picking going.
Let's see what he
So
goes
it's
with.
Female ninjas use the Special Forces. Maybe Ermac? Is he typing in a code?
He's talking to him. Let's see what he chooses.
I mean, it's all in front of him.
Ermac.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh.
Jax Ermac versus Jade Molina.
Will we see Ermac? Probably.
Maybe.
I think
It's too
Ermac's
early.
a really
I
good
think,
character.
you know, Keith was making enough noise that we might see some variations.
We got the name swap, by the way.
Yes. Jade
Yeah,
Pressure's doing a lot of work, but wow, that uppercut really put him in a good position.
Yeah, Jax has to be favored in this match.
I completely agree. Just from what I've seen so far. Good throw.
I
Trade
know
projectiles.
nothing about Jade in this game because she was always the computer character that would just run through my projectiles. That's all I knew about Jade in this game as a kid.
So yeah, interestingly enough, it's a command that makes her immune to projectiles, which makes her good against any projectile character, it seems.
Does the pound count as a projectile?
The ground pound?
Yeah.
I doubt it.
Do
I
not
doubt it.
believe so. It
Oh,
seems.
look at that
Ooh,
combo.
That corner
Oh,
combo. Corner
Ermac.
six. Ermac comes in and just pops her off.
It's like
I like it
roll,
there.
run, high punch was the juggle there.
Interesting.
Whoa!
Yo.
Crazy
Oh
Ermac
my
combos. What
goodness.
is
This is why I like Ermac.
Is this MKX? What am I watching here?
Oh, more combos happening.
Oh,
my
gosh,
goodness.
the slam.
Bouncing all over.
Fireballs, 35% combos.
Man.
Oh
this-
my gosh.
I
Where
don't-
was
Jade
this in
coming in.
tournament, Paul? Oh my gosh.
Now the thing is, it's really cool looking, but the damage is relatively
Sure,
low.
it's not.
Like
So you're
Jax-
saying it's fair. I like it.
It's
the-
balanced.
The Jax combo
Sort
did,
of.
I want to say, 58% damage.
Yes, the Jax
And,
combo did a
uh,
shitload.
Smoke is just really
Okay,
cool.
he went
wow.
invincible for projectiles, but
The whole more
Oh my
combos happening.
Ermac,
this
is he gonna get the
ninja
OCV?
doing a lot of work here. Jade just not able to get in.
Hey,
Wow,
Ermac.
with the one character.
No
Let's see
finishing
if Keith
moves.
Yeah,
switches
round
it
four.
up for
Takes the
round
first
2.
game.
I want more of this error machine.
All at one.
Error machine.
Wow.
That's what Ermac stands
Oh,
for.
they accidentally went to a single.
Yeah, they're going to kill it off real quick.
Yep, accidental single player match. Single character.
Yeah,
excuse
it's not what we're about here anymore.
No,
apparently.
no.
Get this laying crap
This is
out of here.
the Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 Tag Tournament Finals.
We're looking for the biggest man in Mortal Kombat. And it might be Jax.
The drops are over there, so
But it
no
might
more.
be the other man.
Well,
No more biggest
Jax
son of a
is
bitch from
the
me.
biggest guy out there.
Yes, he is the biggest son of a bitch. Although, Shiva's the daughter of somebody.
And hey, all I'm
He's
looking
the
for.
most muscular, least shirted dude.
Yes.
That's all I'm looking for.
right. All right, let's
right,
see who
here
they
we
pick
go.
this time. Will we have some more gamesmanship? Will Paul just pick Ermac?
Will we see
Is
the
he upset that he-
Special Forces team?
Is
So
he-
we've got Knight,
Yeah, I wanna
Wolf,
pick
and
Jade.
Jade. Okay. Jax. Let's see who his second pick is. Is he going to stick with Ermac? Cabal.
Oh,
I like
like
it.
he said,
goodness.
he's sticking with Cabal.
This
going
is-
to Cabal,
This
rather.
is very top tier team.
So Cabal is definitely one of the characters he's more familiar with, as he was telling me. So this Jax Cabal team might just be what it takes to take
Look
Keith
at that
out on
pressure
this
from
Nightwolf.
Nightwolf.
Because his Nightwolf, as soon as he gets in, it's impossible for Paul to
Oh,
get
here
him
comes
off.
all them. 24% damage. We've seen
Between
it.
these low and high mix-ups and that shoulder charge, it's so hard for him to get off.
There we go again.
Oh,
that, by
takes
the
him
way.
out with the projectile. Grabs Jade immediately. Wow. Good uppercuts, though.
No cool Ermac juggles, though.
All right, here's Cabal.
So many bodies in the corner. Can Jay get out of the corner of death?
Good throw. Looks like
Sort of.
he just throws her right out. Out with the trash. Jade versus Cabal now. Let's see if these projectiles do anything for him with Jade's invincibility. Doesn't really look like it's doing a lot of
Why
work for him.
Cabal is so big in this game.
That speed move. Throw. He took a few notes from Ray, it looks like. Oh, blocks it. He knows not to jump, but Jade goes down. Nightwolf maybe have something here. Good kick. And he's got quite the overall life lead between his two characters. Nightwolf falling below 50%.
Oh, it's so hard.
Ooh,
to stop
Reflector doesn't quite catch it. Good combos. Block combos, but it pushes it far enough out.
it. Nice react to
Run
shoulder
jabs.
charge.
Ooh, doesn't get the combo. Switches to jabs. He might take round 2 right here. With the ground pound.
There he is.
Oh, the biggest son of a bitch.
Now he's the most muscular, least shirted dude
Most muscular, least shirted, biggest.
at
baddest
300 feet tall. All right, we got Ermac coming back to the stage. I'm liking that.
Ermac,
Ermac
and
Shiva versus
Shiva.
Nightwolf Sonya.
Oh, this is interesting. Okay.
I'm liking
We
liking
haven't
this
seen
character switch with the
Serious
2-game win
Shiva.
streak.
Keith going with Sonya.
Maybe he's
Nightwolf.
calling out saying you can't beat my Ermac at all. You won't even see Shiva.
Let's see. His Ermac doing some work, but taking a lot of damage early.
Oh.
Pretty even.
Ooh.
Ooh,
His
big
Ermac
damage
is
on that.
doing some good
roundhouse.
stuff.
What is the range on his
It's just
roundhouse? I
Back
mean,
up, yeah.
Ooh, both characters
half
about
screen.
even. Okay, let's see if his Nightwolf can take him out early. Oh,
Nice
big
punish.
uppercut. Sonya. just
Okay,
loads-
there's the Sonya. And
Shiva,
comes
yeah.
Shiva.
What's he got with
See what
Shiva?
Shiva
Run
does.
jabs. There's
Run
a surprise.
jab. Okay. Yeah, right.
I
Was
mean,
that
I
a
don't know if
command
he.
grab? What was that?
What's that? The
Sonya
legs.
just kind
the
of,
legs.
yeah, the legs.
Yeah. That's a command grab.
Interesting. Okay. Ooh, gets the sweep. He might take round 3.
Oh,
No.
big combo
Okay.
from Shiva. Let's keep
Game
Shiva
one.
out there, shall we?
She sure will stay.
No, no.
Gets the stomp. Okay.
That's the move
Opens
that Toya
right up with it.
rode to victory at
Hey,
one of
that
our
is-
UMK3
You
tournaments.
get a lot of work out of that. And her throw, Shiva's throw, that bounce actually puts you in a great Oki position.
This is a huge win in the first round for Shiva.
Massive destruction on that
Whoa.
Sonya. Another throw on Nightwolf.
Shiva's got the life lead.
Massive life lead. He
OCV?
might just end it
OCV!
right here. Oh
With
my
Shiva.
gosh.
With Shiva.
3-0 outside of tournament after
The
Keith
champ
does
is
the
down.
clean sweep.
All right.
Wow.
Let me give it back to these guys, and you can explain to me how you won with Shiva.
What a way to go in a 2v2.
You
Oh my
asked them
gosh.
how they did that.
So
I couldn't get the axe handle off with Night.
the axe handle. I saw it started to come out a couple times, but it just
I'm
didn't
calling
finish.
it a fluke.
Man, I don't know.
I don't
That
think
was
so.
a wild first to 3.
Let's
You
see
just swept him clean, no matter who you picked. The Ermac play, game 1 was solid. Game 2, I don't even know what to say about it. Game 3, you didn't even need to use Ermac's abilities. You just kind of beat him.
I'm calling a fluke.
A fluke? All right.
On
I
the
mean,
first game,
calling it a fluke.
first game, I was under the impression that you had 2v2 opposite characters that you never played with. But he
oh,
told me-
not who you didn't play with. It was just different characters. So you weren't going to pick Smoke or Scorpion. Something
Oh,
like
okay.
that.
So,
I'm sorry.
because
I
I
didn't
was
know
I
that
was under
the
the impression we
format
were playing
was.
just like 2v2, but they're like opposite characters that you never played with.
Yeah, I'm
So-
sorry. I
But
didn't know
you made
that
it
the format
interesting,
was.
though.
Yeah,
The
you
Melina,
did.
the Melina
know,
character.
The Melina
We
was
both made it
a
interesting.
pick I was not expecting. I gotta say. So well fought, you guys. Wow,
Yes,
that was
indeed.
very entertaining. I mean, look, there's plenty of time left that you guys could run it back. a salty run back?
I think so. I think
Get a
the
run
fans,
back.
Especially now that you know what the format is.
I think the fans.
We might see some more fun Ermac play, maybe some more crazy Shiva plays.
There you
Because,
go. There you go.
look, I was shocked that you landed that stomp at the start of the third
you
round.
saw-
Oh my gosh. Crazy stuff. But there's
Shiva.
plenty of time. We can make it happen.
Absolutely.
Cabinet's still hooked up. So
Yes,
if we want to
indeed.
see it, let's see it. I am
Yes, indeed.
all more than happy to see it. Well, hey, play Winston. See what happens. Let's see what he can do. Here he comes. The destroyer himself.
But this, I mean,
Ready.
but every time, like I said, me and Keith, we come up here and play, like I said,
It's always
we go
so back and forth.
Back and forth.
Yeah,
Very
every
competitive.
time.
Very competitive.
And we could see it there on the cabinet this time around. Like, I think it was game 2. You almost had the clean 2-character sweep.
Yeah.
Like no problem whatsoever.
Yeah. But
sometimes it just doesn't
I
come
guess
together.
you could say he finally got the monkey off his back and beat me.
He finally found the way to make it work. So hey, to his credit, he is the victor tonight.
Yes, indeed.
Next time, who knows?
Who knows?
It was a very fun format, though.
Yes, it was.
It was my
very
pleasure to be on
interesting.
your team.
Oh, thank you. Likewise.
Another championship for Dylan.
Not quite.
This makes like 18 this weekend.
No, I made it to second.
Second? Oh, okay.
Maybe
My bad.
I was on his team,
That's right. You guys made Arthur a Mortal Kombat champion.
which is unfortunate.
So this is what I did. I took the picture. I just clicked video. I hit start. I was like, everybody say I'm a Mortal Kombat champion. And Arthur says it. And I was like, okay, and now I can take the picture. We'll be seeing that one later.
So hey, yeah, over the past weekend, I have come in second place more times in a row than I can count. It's been a great time.
You've been quite
Chris
busy.
beat me. Keith beat me. Let's see, who else beat me? I've come in second a lot over the past 4 days, and I am more than happy to be there. Because at
good,
least
man.
I didn't come after second.
Right.
You know, I made it very close.
If
despite
it wasn't
how
first,
little I knew.
you were second.
Exactly. And it wasn't last.
There you go.
Unless you're Ricky
That is-
Bobby.
That is true.
Whatever. You know.
It was definitely
I'll
not a
take that.
lackluster performance, to say the least.
Mr. Champion.
Mr. Champion. Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 champion.
And don't you forget.
Now,
Oh, we definitely.
No,
won't.
I'll just-
No, not at this rate.
I've got to hear this one for a while now.
Well, hey, you got to hold it over him before.
I
Now
knew-
it's your turn. Everybody gets a chance.
I
every
knew,
weekend.
I knew that when he missed the fireball,
It was free.
done.
It was
done.
free.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was done with the fireball. but
Man,
he
it
missed
was
the
close.
fireball.
It was
And
real
that was
freaking
definitely
close.
the straw that broke the camel's back, so to speak.
Gosh, yeah. As soon as you see that whiff, it's over.
It was
Oh
very
my gosh.
interesting, Very interesting.
What an intense game. though.
Jackson's so dangerous.
It amazes me how fast this back and forth can be. So, hey, I'm going to hop off. I'm going to let Mike B come on and say
is joining
his own
us.
salty words. See what we get. Yes, Mike, it's over. It's been over.
It has been requested that I inform you that we are just lay people. We are not affiliated with Free Play Corporate and its subsidiaries in any way. Our opinions are our own and amazing and accurate. Yes. So that's true of all of us. And Free Play only begrudgingly lets us tell you them. I'm just kidding. They're cool. They're cool. But if we say something crazy, don't sue them. That's
it's just
basically-
us. It's a good disclaimer.
Come at us. Mostly
Come at
because I don't care.
Hyper combo finish! KO! You win! Game over. Ha!
check the lore, all right?
Game over. Class, select your hero. You. Jin. Star Captain Command Saki. Ready. Fight. First attack. Morgan,
また
win.
遊んであげるわ。
Game over. Class, select your hero. Jin, you. Silence. Waiting. Colossus. Ready. Fight! First attack! Jin, win. Game over. Let. Class, select your hero. Morgan. Jin. Chun-Li. Silence. Ready. Fight! First attack! Marvelous! Level 1! Level 2! Great! Level 2! Good! Good!
Mic volume. Okay.
Free Play Arcade Tuesday Night Fights, where
Here we
casuals
go.
become competitors and competitors become champions.
Welcome to Tuesday Night Fights, Marvel versus Capcom. Not 2, 1. Victor, what do you know about this game?
This is the.
Those are true facts from Victor Cheng about Marvel vs. Capcom.
What,
Connie, do you know this game at all?
This is the third in the Versus series. Is that correct?
I think
X-Men versus Street Fighter.
I think that's. It depends on if you count X-Men: Children of the Atom and Marvel superheroes, because they're clearly like in the same lineage.
Yeah, they're in the same. Let's say they're in the same universe. Okay.
Yeah.
But this is as far as the Versus goes. It's part of the third.
Yes.
Technically.
Yes. But Arthur, who I don't know where Arthur is, was saying that there were 3 versions of X-Men versus Street Fighter. This stuff gets all convoluted and makes my head hurt.
Yeah, that I don't know either.
Yeah. Let's just. We are missing Toya, so I'm just gonna play Toya drops. We'll have the fake Toya here.
Alright. So, this ain't Monopoly money, y'all.
Okay, so
we got disembodied Toya here.
Beat him to a whole new building.
Well, and we're also being joined by Connie. Connie, how much versus game series experience do you have?
I have 0.
Excellent. I have limited, very limited, and I will be playing with a blindfold today.
Okay.
So
excellent.
It's okay, Connie. You are the ideal candidate for Tuesday Night Fights. So
you actually are, yeah.
Do not feel left out or excluded at all.
No, not at all. I just,
Good.
I'm here for the ride.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. So we have 16 teams in the bracket, but not actually 16 teams. Looks like we got 12. So yeah. And do we have an Arthur Williams anywhere in the building? Yeah.
He's running around
It's
here
one of those
somewhere.
days where I'm just both the TO and commentator. And basically everything but producer. We have multiple producers. We have 1 or 2 commentators-ish. And then that's it.
You're wearing many hats.
What's that?
You're wearing many hats.
Many hats, and it's not possible today. As far as favorites, Alex Alejandro, our most decorated all-time player, is here. He's won more championships than anybody. Jesus is not here. He won this tournament like 5 times when we held it early on. But the number 1 seed is David. How do you say that?
David Alpuche.
Alpuccio?
Alpuche.
Alpuche. Do you know him?
Yeah, he's a friend.
How many of these tournaments has he won? All of them, I assume?
I don't think he's ever competed. So.
What? He's never competed. You guys are in for a treat because we saw him in casuals. He was beating Alejandro, who is one of the state's best third strike players, and usually wins these things walking away. So that made him our number 1 seed right away.
Oh,
it ought to be a treat.
There's a
hey, Arthur's here. I'm going to give the mic over to him. He can ride the show out, and I will TO this thing.
All right, Connie. So is this your first time in the free play?
No, I was actually here for, I think that was a retro blacklight thing.
Hello, everybody. I am Arthur Williams.
Okay.
So what was this about, a blacklight party?
There was a blacklight party.
That's
a
the
couple
first time
weeks
she
ago
was here.
Yeah.
I really like the blacklight party. I like the blacklight party. I like the retro wave event. Have you been to that yet? It's like the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Yeah. Oh. Back to the real Arthur Williams. Evo champion, Arthur Williams.
I am not an Evo champion. This man does not represent me.
Yeah, the closest thing we got here in the house.
All right, so Marvel vs. Capcom. I don't know much about this game. Victor, how much do you know about Marvel?
Probably not any more than you do, Arthur.
That sounds about right. How many times we played the game together?
Yeah, that's
and
a big,
Connie,
goose
this
egg.
is your favorite game. You play it how many hours a day? 3?
Yeah, like 3 to 4.
Okay, all right.
Nice.
It takes a lot of effort to be as good as Connie.
Oh.
Probably has more skill than we do right now, Arthur.
I know exactly one thing in this. After you pick your 2 characters, you get a third character sort of that hangs out, and you can call them for like an attack, and they'll just go away.
Okay.
Right. And one of those characters, the guy from this game Ghosts and Goblins, named Arthur. So
Okay.
I know how to pick R30. You do a code. You hold both light and medium punch and start. I have to pick your second character, and that's what I'm going to be doing. He's not a good assist.
Wait, you can do codes.
You can hold a button combination to determine which of the assist characters you get.
I was not aware.
Because there's like, I don't know, 20
Some,
or more.
Yeah, some of the assists are better than others.
Okay.
Yeah.
And people prefer other assists to others as well.
Okay.
So you can change your game plan.
Interesting.
I just recall that aerial raves require all 6 buttons. Or 5. I'm sorry, 5. Because obviously the last heavy hit knocks him down.
Yeah, I think this is the first game that had the flying screen mechanic that was later revisited in the later Marvels, to where it spikes them down and they end the combo if you do that.
Okay.
But you might be able to relaunch them. I don't know. I remember someone's up on stream next. Who's you?
Okay.
I'll show you a trick with that later. You can
All
actually
right.
talk to people individually, and I'll show you how that works.
Ready. Fight.
All right. I'm
Okay.
going to have to sign off for now, but I will
So,
be back.
Who's up first?
I have to play my match off stream.
Well, good luck to you, Victor.
Thank you.
Good luck.
We have 12 teams tonight, so 23 entrants, counting Chris twice, 24.
Oh, he's playing twice?
Yeah, he is
Okay.
blindfolded as my partner.
Yeah,
so
but I need to get a blindfold. I need to like procure the blindfold.
I don't have a blindfold. so
Does
I
anybody
can't-
in the audience have a blindfold? Oh, we'll figure something out. I won't be competing with my eyes. I promise you that. All right, so up first, Nicholas, Jermaine, and Victor versus Josh and the Owls. We'll be getting that on shortly. I'm advancing all the drops.
That's
Because
fine.
clearly a blindfolded player needs to be advanced past the first round.
Wait, we were seated? Why? Oh,
well,
no.
I mean, whatever. Because of my partner. My partner is an EVO champion. You know what an EVO champion is?
No, what is?
That means EVO just happened last week. It is the biggest fighting game tournament in the world annually. It's in Las
Okay.
Vegas, right?
Okay.
Big stages. You ever see somebody like jumping up and down, possibly with like a furry suit on, after winning a fighting game tournament? That's this man.
Okay.
Not so much with the furry suit, not so much with the stage,
Okay.
but there was a tournament held on the site of that event, and he was on Garu, and he won it.
It had next to no entrance.
Had
and
like
was-
over 100. What are you talking about?
No, I did not win the one with over 100.
Oh, my bad.
I very much lost that one.
Over 30.
Over 10.
Over 10 entrants,
But
and
not
this man
much over 10.
is an EVO champion, and we will never let him forget it.
And it was
There
a
you
single
go.
elimination tournament, and no one there could play the game.
Including this man. But he's an EVO
Oh, I can
champion,
play the
There you
game.
go.
and
You're a
don't you
champion.
forget it. Actually, Spring Series champion, too. He won
Nice.
our big Spring
There you
Series
go.
tournament.
You're
I did
decorated.
win the Spring Series championship.
There you go. All right, I'm getting poked and prodded, so I'm just going to have to let this be a two-man booth.
All right, well.
Good luck, guys.
That's no problem. We'll see you in a little while.
Good luck.
Perhaps not on the microphone, but at the very least in front of the camera. Though he won't see us because he'll be wearing a blindfold. So we got Nicholas and Victor on the right, Josh and Dowles on the left. No one really knows how to play this game. I'm thinking maybe 2 people do. Did you see the exploded people that popped out there?
Yes.
That was one of the assists.
Okay.
Devilot from Cyberbots.
Interesting.
I expect to see an awful lot of exactly this kind of gameplay where neither of the players knows how to get in,
Uh-huh.
how to do attacks, how to do damage.
I feel like they seem like they know what they're doing.
They know some of the moves, but they
Okay.
don't. This isn't a game that is terribly commonly played, at least here. We have had it in the Dynamo cabinet, which today has Vampire Savior in it because we're not running this game at the tournament in the Dynamo cab. Oh! Captain Commando, no! Captain Commando has a whole bunch of friends. He has like 3 characters that hang out with him sometimes.
Is that what that ×3 right below?
Well,
No, that's
that's
okay.
assist.
Okay, that's okay.
The ×3 is when he brings out Devilot and her crew and they explode. But he can have like 7 dudes on screen at once.
Oh.
If he does everything at the same time, which is kind of funny. A friend of mine really liked doing that.
Okay.
We called Develop the exploding people because we didn't know who they were, or what
Just
game they were from.
things are happening.
Yeah. All right, I think that Josh did a code to turn Ryu into Ken, because I don't think Ryu normally gets Shiryu Rippa. I know that there is that in the game, but he was looking red, but I could be wrong. Or I guess maybe not. Maybe Victor did it. Oh, and now he's Akuma. Okay.
Okay,
So
so
Ryu-
he turned purple there.
Yes. Ryu has a couple of commands that'll turn him into different characters.
Okay.
And then call exploding people, I guess.
Okay. I see.
Oh, Morgan stopping Captain Commando with a launch. Okay, and Victor takes it. So he goes up against D Owls next.
Okay.
If he sits back down.
I like his glasses. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I agree. He's a cool dude. So this game is made by Capcom, Marvel vs. Capcom.
Okay.
And Captain Commando, the first three letters of both two words together, becomes Capcom. And he was Capcom's little mascot for a while, a long time ago.
I did not know that. I didn't know Capcom had a mascot.
They did, Captain Commando. And he's pretty good in the next one.
So who are your favorite characters to play?
Well, my name's Arthur, so of course I want to play Arthur.
Okay.
But he's not a real character, he's only an assist.
Okay.
Strider I like. He's from, well, I knew him from an old NES game, Strider. It was a really good game. And my third character, I have no idea who to pick. I tried Mega Man a little while ago, and I didn't much like what I was doing, which was not understanding what I was doing.
I know you can press the top buttons and he throws fireballs.
Yes.
Okay.
That is true. The
I can
top
play
right
him-
button is a fireball button. Mega Man's a great character to start off with. I'd highly recommend you use him on your team.
I can play him like it's Mega Man 3. I know Buster Shot. I know Slide. I know Buster Shot. There we go.
Aside from
Is that
him,
all you need to know, Buster Shot?
For Mega Man 3,
yeah, pretty much. But aside from him, when you're looking at your characters, who to pick, I would say look at who you like. And if who you like is Spider-Man, pick Spider-Man. And there you go.
so it appears that Ryu has stolen Ken's wardrobe. Why? Of all the people in the Street Fighter series to steal their wardrobe, Ken seems like the least interesting.
Particularly for Ryu, because
I know,
he's already
I want-
got that outfit.
I know, I want Ryu to steal Cammy's.
Oh, man.
That's a joke for one, but he's here.
All right, Jen looking good.
Oh, in the chat, they're calling for Team Lamar Ernest. Ernest, so they have never been in the same room at the same time, to my knowledge. And they look
wow.
identical.
Yes. Are they both here?
No.
Oh.
I mean, I am still confused as to which one is like, if there are really two people. I don't know. They look near identical. You'll see it if and when they ever are
Tell
in the same room.
Lamar to play Vampire Savior. That's the acid test.
I did. And then Ernest showed up. It was really weird. He's like, yeah, I'll be here. And then Ernest shows up. All right, Jerry Holt, D Owls, very confused that he won.
All right. This
All
is
right,
going
so-
the distance. Nicholas is next.
Yeah, we're going to have, no, Nicholas already lost.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Is that the whole set then?
Yeah, and he abandoned his partner to buy me a blindfold next door.
Oh.
Yeah, so up next we have Freddie and the Jerry versus Ivan and Cheeto. And I am looking forward to this match for two reasons. One, it's already set up and I got them ready to go. Okay, they're just staring blankly at the cam. This is one of those days. Cheeto is actually our original Tuesday Night Fights commentator. It was literally him staring into that camera that's mounted on the weird...
On the monopod?
Yeah, no, not even the monopod.
Oh.
Wait, no, it was the monopod. You're right,
Okay,
you're right.
okay.
So he's leaning into the monopod and just like yelling into the microphone.
Why don't we have him yelling into this microphone?
And we have a Cheeto drop. Like an ancient Cheeto drop. There where we're going. He's super high energy.
I got
So
you.
I'm going to send it in there. I'm going to bring him out here. But right now we need him to play and either win or lose, and I'm just going to have to start yelling at people. Sorry, once again, TO required to just absolutely hog-tie people to the machine to get on the play. I'll be on it.
We've all been there before. Meanwhile, I'm going to record the last round where D-Owls... Oh, it's already been recorded. Fantastic. So, who are you going to pick? Have you put any thought into it?
No, I was just gonna pick, what character's familiar,
Oh, that's good.
So maybe
Get a quick
I
look at
see
it.
I see a Spider-Man.
Yeah, Spidey.
And I see a Chun-Li. I love her.
All right, Chun-Li's great.
So she's great.
Absolutely. Oh
So.
my! Nicholas has returned with a blindfold.
Yeah, that's fast.
Apparently, it was right next door.
Oh,
so
okay.
Sherwin-Williams had it. Where's next door? I wonder.
No
Or
idea.
Dollar General? What is next door in this parking lot? I don't know.
So they're playing. I recognize Venom and Captain Commando now.
Excellent.
Okay, there you go. I'm
the
learning.
Game the game that Captain Commando was from was a brawler.
Okay.
Originally, like Double Dragon. No. Like Streets of Rage. Final Fight. Final Fight is that game right back there.
Okay.
With the two girls standing next to it.
Oh, okay.
Where you walk down the street and beat up a million thugs.
Nice.
Yeah, so Captain Commando's from a game like that, but it's more of a science fiction game. War Machine, you may remember as that guy that had two different actors in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Rhodey.
I know Rhodey.
And I can't remember off the top of my head either of the two actors. And it seems like it'd be easy because there's twice as many people.
There's a lot of there are a lot of characters in that last Avengers movie.
There really were.
But it got kind of whittled down, so I think.
Yes. Let's see. Most people are going to, if they know the code, either pick Psylocke, which both of these players have, or Colossus. Colossus, the generally accepted best assist. Psylocke a second, and everyone else have their purposes.
Okay.
Like, you can use any of them. So if you're curious to use all the assists, hit the two medium buttons. So the button layout is you have the 3 punches to the top, the 3 kicks in the bottom, and they go from light to medium to heavy. Just hit the 2 medium buttons, and you'll call your assist. And you have 4 Psylocks, apparently. Only so many per round. Oh, Wolverine.
And I'm assuming the assist is just to throw someone off, right? Just while they're fighting you, and then there are things happening, and then.
Oh, well, I mean, it does that if you have Psylocke. I would love to tell you the strategies behind when you want to use the assist, but I don't know them.
Every assist probably has a different function. And
yeah, a bunch of them I'm pretty sure are just combo filler, right? So like certain assists will allow you to extend your combo in different ways. But others like Colossus and Psylocke, I think you want to use from like right here. You throw it, then follow her up for an attack. Jin is from a game. Oh, what's the game? Cyberbots, I want to say.
Okay.
It was a Capcom fighting game that no one ever played.
And why was he glowing orange?
I think when he was glowing orange, if you punch him, you can't get him in a combo, and he can just start blocking at any point. But I'm not 100% sure.
That's kind of cool.
I think so. All right, Cheeto.
Love it.
All right, so we got Morgan and Venom versus Ryu and Wolverine. Morgan from Darkstalkers originally. Ryu from Street Fighter, and Wolverine from the X-Men. Venom from the Spider-Man. But we probably do most of those. Okay. Venom has this poppy, liquidy thing where he jumps around with a bunch of teeth.
He turns into like a wave.
Yeah, if you saw the Tom Hardy Venom movie recently, which I thought was not a great movie, but definitely a not terrible movie.
Was it better than the original, the Spider-Man movie with Venom in it?
Yes.
Okay.
That is a terrible movie.
Yes.
That I was
The
honestly
Spider-Man
embarrassed
3.
to be in the theater watching that when he was doing his dancing, and all the girls were swooning at him. I'm like, this is not a good movie. Why am I watching this?
probably my least favorite Spider-Man movie.
I never saw the next two, the Garfield Spider-Man.
I've never seen them either.
Yeah,
No, I just never.
They're
I
good.
think after.
Are they now?
Well, his portrayal of Peter Parker, I thought, was like the best.
You
portrayal.
like it more than the current guy?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Why is that?
He's not as whiny.
I think Tom Holland is great. I've loved all
No,
the
he's
recent
good.
Spider-Man movies.
Tom Holland's good, but I think Andrew Garfield was better.
Was he an older Spider-Man? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay. Makes sense.
I liked Into the Spider-Verse also. That was
Oh.
a pretty good movie.
Spider-Verse, yeah, that one was beautiful.
Beautifully. The music in that movie was phenomenal.
Soundtrack was good, but overall it was a beautiful film.
Very happy that movie existed.
I watched it in the theaters 3 times.
Wow.
Because I wanted to see on the big screen.
I completely missed it in the theater, and I wanted to see it, but
In IMAX and 3D? Okay.
Oh my gosh, it was beautiful.
I don't remember why I didn't, but I just didn't.
Just missed it.
But I've
Just
seen it on
happened.
Netflix since. That worked
Oh,
out
yeah.
pretty well.
It's a good experience.
All right. I'm hoping someone plays Team Spider-Man, where he has Spider-Man and Venom, and I don't think there's anyone else for Spider-Man to use as an assist. But 2 Spider-Man characters. That's more than one.
So Eddie Brock and Peter Parker.
Yes. Those are the
Okay.
characters.
And
All
who's
right.
next?
All right. We should have Dylan, Clay, and I believe Ray Upshaw, along with Spencer. So I got Dylan and Johnny up. Or Johnny Benitez, who happens to be the only Johnny in the building
Where
tonight.
is Dylan? Dylan, you're playing. All right, this will be the longest kill off because no one can do anything in this game. All right.
Well, that evens up the playing field, huh? Everyone's just figuring things out.
Hopefully.
Okay.
But no, there's 2 guys that can actually play.
Okay.
And they're going to win.
Who are you rooting for?
Probably Alex Alejandro.
Okay.
Over those 2, out of those 2 guys, because he comes up
Why?
frequently and helps me with third strike. Say
Why?
You know what, Alex? This guy,
Why?
Alex is teaching him all kinds of stuff all the time, rooting against his
That
teacher.
guy.
That guy, I love that guy.
Just that guy. That's all. That's the name I've been hearing all night was Alex Alejandro. So
That
I'm
guy.
assuming.
Don't believe the hype.
Let's see. Who's gonna be in your team, Victor? I don't even know.
Nick Germain.
No, I mean in the game. You played Ryu and someone else.
I played Ryu and Mega Man earlier.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm gonna stick with them.
Okay, so the guy that just showed up is from Forgotten Realms.
Okay.
Which is a really cool CPS1 era. That was Capcom's previous arcade
What about
hardware.
Zangief?
That's
Oh,
yes,
yeah, yeah.
Deep in the Hulk. That's a neat team.
Well, I know Zangief from that. What's that movie with the?
Street Fighter.
No, it was this. It was a more recent movie. Ralph.
Oh,
Racing.
Wreck-It Ralph. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I recognize Zangief from the
Awesome.
from the support group.
Yeah, he would squeeze dudes between his thighs.
Okay.
My biggest problem with that first movie is they had him in a villains group. He's a hero. He's not a villain. He's fighting for justice. He's trying to defeat Bison.
Okay, so he's not a villain.
No, I mean
Okay.
he is a Russian and he's fighting so that he and Gorbachev can do the Cossack dance at the end.
Yes.
Right, that's his ending. But just because he's Russian doesn't make him a villain. I never thought he was a villain as a kid. But that guy right there is from Forgotten Realms, which is pretty cool. Let's go, Hulk. Yeah,
Wait,
smash.
what is Forgotten Realms?
It's a shooter. It's a shooter that used the rotatable joystick.
Mm-hmm.
The rotatable joystick to change your aim. So
Okay.
the same as Time Warriors and Heavy Barrel.
Okay.
And it's just side-scrolling shooters. Fun game. I like it.
All right. So looks like Upshaw took the L on that one. And Spencer steps in for him with a team of Hulk and Zangief. So 2 big guys with big hitboxes versus Dylan and Johnny. I didn't know Johnny. Was Johnny eliminated earlier?
I don't think so. This is winners.
No, I mean, did he lose the match?
I assume so.
Is Johnny anchoring or is Dylan anchoring?
I think Dylan is anchoring
Okay.
because I'm pretty sure Spencer won the last game. And she is from...
Who?
I have no idea.
Morgan?
No, the assist on the right. I don't know who that is.
Oh.
Cyclops.
Isn't that Roll? No.
She might be from
Aliens vs.
Cyberball.
Predator?
No, I don't think so.
Because he's got that gun, the gun size for it.
Oh! Final
wow.
Atomic Buster.
He's got to rotate it to get more damage.
Maybe he doesn't because it's on easy mode.
Oh, yeah.
Does that mean anything, easy mode?
Easy mode means you don't have to do the complicated commands. Special moves, just hold direction, hit a button to get a special. And it makes some things a lot easier.
Okay.
So try out easy mode if you'd like.
But also, does that mean you can't do complicated, more like stronger moves?
You can, I think you can, everything you can do in the regular game, you can do in easy mode, but that may not be true. I'm not 100% sure on that. What I can tell you is Hulk needs to smash, or Zangief can come in, that's fine. Oh! Get in there, Geef. Get in there. Hulk's full. Swap in. So you have a little bit of red life at the top of your bar, and if you're on the bench, not points, right, then your life will regenerate.
Okay. So red is regenerate.
Yeah, regeneratable life.
Yeah, regenerable.
But if the character dies, then it's just gone.
As long as it's off screen.
No, Hulk, your soul was erased.
And you mentioned earlier that both of the big characters have bigger hitboxes.
Yes.
So the larger they are, I'm assuming, larger hitbox and stronger punches, maybe? They hit
Generally,
harder?
like the individual hits are probably going to deal more damage.
Okay.
There's a lot of character-specific combos you can do with the bigger guys. I know that Chun-Li had an infinite on Hulk that you find some way to launch him and then 2 hits, like jab strong and to hold down then mash low-medium kick.
Okay.
But it probably requires some timing, and I've never even attempted it, so who knows? You're not going to see it from me.
Okay. But are they slower than
War
the
Machine.
bigger
Golden
characters?
War Machine.
Okay.
No.
So you can play 2 of the same
No.
character?
The one on the right is actually a hidden character, Golden War Machine.
How does one pull a hidden character?
You have to know a password that I don't know.
But apparently Ray does.
Okay.
That's a very Ray thing to do.
Just whipping out the second War Machine.
Like, it is
okay.
technically a really good character, but, I mean,
I completely
you'd have to
forgot
know
what the
why
difference
it's good for it to
Yeah.
be good.
Okay.
If memory serves, Gold War Machine can't block. Like,
Is it?
Yeah, it just has hyper armor.
So he's better than normal War Machine?
No.
Oh,
Not
okay.
necessarily.
Okay.
In
You
the
know how
hands of
to
someone that knows
handle
what they're doing, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
see,
yeah.
he just has infinite armor.
So right now, if
So
Dylan
just do a Ryu
so-
super.
Yeah. You can't escape it.
See, like,
Okay. Oh. Did he bring
do it
him
again, do it
into...
again, do it again. All right, that's good. The plight of Gold War Machine is every attack that touches you can be blocked, so you're going to take all the damage.
Okay.
Meanwhile, if you know what you're doing, go to infinite, then you get to murder everyone. But
Okay.
that's neither here nor there.
Just basically be fearless with Gold War Machine.
Johnny and Jimmy. The 2 J's. That's what I'm liking. This is the last game of the first round, and then after this, I think we'll be starting losers bracket off stream, and we'll probably run like 4 losers matches off stream, and then do all of top 8 on stream.
Okay.
So that'll work out just fine.
So you can call up 2 War Machines. Can you call up 2 Zangiefs? Can you call
No.
up 2?
You can have 2 Venoms, Red Venom and Venom, And the color is kind of supposed to be sort of an extra character.
Okay.
Like, and Chun-Li as a agent, Lady Shadow, I want to say is what the name of it is. But Gold War Machine is kind of supposed to be Iron Man, but not really. And meanwhile, Red Venom is sort of supposed to be Carnage, but again, not really. Oh, Mecha Zangief.
So yeah, just keep in mind that this game came out in '98, very, very pre-MCU era.
Yeah.
Okay.
Back then, Street Fighter was a bigger property than the Marvel Comics, hilariously. And that was why they were able to make so many of these games. When Marvel 3 came out, that it was no longer the case. It was 10 years between Marvel 2 and Marvel 3, and during those 10 years, you know, the
movies happened.
Yes.
Around this era, this was when Blade was the badass movie.
Yeah. Blade, yeah, I think this came out the same year as the first Blade movie. 98 or 99.
98, yeah.
All right.
I remember Blade came out in
Stephen Dorff's
August.
Blade.
Yes.
That's a really good movie.
Yes, the first one was fantastic.
Second
one
one
was
is
good.
watchable. Third one is not so much.
You wrap up a trilogy, and that's the weakness.
That's not the only weakness it had, though. They're talking about how Dracula's like the tightest, swollest dude that's ever existed. Then all he does when Blade shows up to fight him is run away, and then he dies. He's like, "You really are the greatest, Blade." I'm sorry, dude.
No, the one thing that stuck out with me was the first one and the second one were both R-rated. Third one went down to PG-13.
Yeah, I'd forgotten that.
Yes.
What's your favorite Blade movie?
I've never seen the Blade movie.
Good answer. No, the first one I think has
Okay.
its place in history. The second one is the sequel to the first Blade movie, and the third one is...
Second one is actually, I just see it as, I appreciate it as very, I don't know how to put it.
In my opinion, the worst sin you can have in telling a story is to kill a character to have a reaction, right? And then bring the character back to life so you can still have that character available to you. And the very first thing they do in Blade 2 is bring back the guy that you saw killed in the first movie. And so it kind of lost me right there.
Yeah, that's definitely not satisfying when...
So this is not going to count because Kevin May lost last time.
Okay.
So, like I said, I really...
Both our partners are in the kitchen, and we're doing this to fill a little bit of time.
Okay, so I can just keep talking. So the second Blade was actually it was directed by Guillermo del Toro. Okay.
Okay.
Action sequences were choreographed by Donnie Yen.
I remember that.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's like one of the first.
I think that was the first time he did anything in America.
No,
Wasn't it?
no. But it's like
I could be wrong. Okay.
something along those lines. It's like one of his earliest Hollywood works.
I did
And
not know that.
Donnie Yen was in the second Blade movie,
Okay.
but his character, if you haven't seen it, don't.
Did his character say
I won't
nothing?
tell you.
And was
I
it
won't
just one of
tell you.
the Blade Hunters
he's,
or whatever?
He's in it. He's in it.
Okay.
Donnie Yen's in it.
Okay, cool.
But he choreographed all the action sequences
And how's
in
it?
it.
Is it good?
It's good.
Okay.
It's good. That's why I like it so much.
Okay. I'm a big fan of good choreography, so
Yes,
maybe,
and
I'll,
then
maybe I'll
it-
give it a shot. Yeah.
It's good. It's good.
Like, a lot of that movie is highly worthwhile.
Okay.
The storytelling I just dislike, though.
But
I mean, it is a
that's
comic
all
book
on the
movie,
director.
so...
But for me,
Oh, we got
I'm just
Carlos,
like,
the
it's
Grill
Donnie Yen.
Master.
Yeah.
I like that.
Just
Donnie
watch
Yen's
it.
good.
Just watch it like one of those Fast and Furious. Just watch it for the action. Just watch it for the explosions, not for the writing.
So-
just kind of like lean back.
I saw the first Fast and
Okay.
Furious movie when it came out. I never saw any of the others.
Okay.
Recently, like 2 and 3 were on Netflix. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to watch these, see what the deal is. And so I've now seen 3 as of last weekend or so. Or
Tokyo
two weeks
Drift?
ago.
I love
yeah,
Tokyo
I've seen the first 3.
Oh, so good.
Great.
I thought it was fine. I want to see more. Oh, is
I like
she
the
from
direction
Legendary
they took with
Wings?
it, so.
I think the Angel Girl is supposed to be from Legendary Wings, which is interesting. There's another top-down shooter that would go to a side-scrolling sequence. It's an early Capcom arcade game. That's so cool. Because these characters in this game are so neat.
Yeah, definitely a lot of history behind some of these characters.
Anyway, I want to watch the other 5 or however many there are Fast and Furious movies.
Have you all seen Hobbs and Shaw?
No.
Not yet. I've seen the 10 billion trailers they've released, though.
You know, there's a little It's not a boycott, but it's more of a justification thing going on.
Okay.
So have you seen all the other Fast and Furious movies?
I think so.
Okay.
Maybe.
There's a Justice for Han thing going around.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know what happens to him, right? And then it turns out that so it turns out Shaw's the one.
The what?
Yeah.
Shaw is the one who. Okay, well I can't say any more than that because Arthur hasn't seen it.
I
so I
saw
don't
Tokyo Drift, so I know what happens to Han.
Right.
But he's in like 5 or 6 or something.
Right.
And I haven't seen that.
Because they actually retcon everything, but then after I believe 6 or 7, it gets all caught up. You find out what happens.
There's so many movies in this series.
So now there's a thing going around like Justice for Han.
Okay. I'm behind it.
Yeah.
I'm behind
It's like why? What's going on here?
Yeah.
I'm up next.
Okay.
I don't know. Well, it'll probably be a lot while still.
Do we have the chat up?
Blade 2 is better.
Who said that?
How can you just like
It has a better class.
I think it's the typical sequel that I believe it is better.
No, I think it did a lot of stuff better than Blade 1. I think Blade 1 is overall the better movie.
Okay.
But I think Blade 1 was still good.
And Blade 1 was definitely the movie that it needed to be when it came out.
Yes.
To be like, hey, you can have a comic book movie with a budget that's good.
Yes.
Not all this Captain America nonsense.
It was one of the first R-rated comic book movies. All right.
Venom, you cad.
It's hard to stream to go off topic some, but okay. And here we are with Kevin May and
I feel like Venom is a
Carlos.
good character to scrub people out with.
Carlos.
Just kind of do a move and hope to get lucky. Venom's a great dude for that.
So which characters? Okay, if I were to play Marvel versus Capcom, I'd do just button mash. Who?
Just, I like the idea of Chun-Li Spider-Man.
Okay.
Like.
Just.
I think you'll do fine with that team.
Okay.
All right.
I'll keep that in mind the next time I ever.
I think I'm up now. Was that the end of the set? Okay.
All right. Good luck.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. So here we go. Arthur versus who? Who's on Arthur's team?
Connie, how's it going?
Hi. Good
Cheeto.
to meet you.
Victor,
Nice.
what's up, man? How you been? You been doing all right?
Yeah.
I heard your Hadoken.
Do
on,
what?
There's a little soundbite of music of Hadoken.
I am right here with
Yeah.
Ivan. Where's
Ivan, right here.
Yeah,
right
Ivan
here.
and Cheeto. Yeah.
There you go.
Got the little winner's bracket, baby. You know what I'm saying?
How was your game? What'd you think about it?
It was awesome. Heck
Nice.
yeah, dude. I love Marvel vs. Capcom. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Yeah. So are these comments on the live?
Yes.
Yeah, it's true. Ron Perlman and Norman Reedus were in Blade 2.
Okay.
They were both very significant characters in that movie.
Ah.
Are you in? Are you playing?
I am not.
You're
I'm
just
just
commentating?
I'm just here for the ride.
Nice, nice. The way
I
to do
know nothing about Marvel versus Capcom, so I'm gonna just throw questions at you. And
Go ahead. Let's see what. If I don't know the answer, I'll make some up.
I love how he has zebra print blindfold.
Oh yeah, Chris Delp is doing the blindfold, right?
But I love the style.
Look at this.
It's great. He's styling.
That dude knows what's up. Look at that.
What? It's Chris Delp and Arthur Williams. Okay.
Okay,
We got
he's
that.
using that defense. Okay.
So Zombie FXC. What about Orange Venom? Who is Orange Venom? We don't know who he is.
Are we allowed to use secret characters on this one?
I saw a second.
There's no banning of any characters.
Oh, okay.
I totally forgot how to play this game.
Oh, he got it.
He's doing well for being, you know,
Blind.
blindfolded.
Yeah, blindfolded.
He's having a good old time.
Ooh, he chose Chun-Li as well. Okay. All them kicks, baby. All them kicks. Heck yeah.
All right.
That guy looks like Kid Cudi, right?
He does.
He does look
Oh,
like Kid
I'm
Cudi,
not
right?
gonna say anything. That's
Yeah! Woo! Oh, versus Carlos now.
Carlos is stepping up to the plate. We'll see what
Cheers,
he does
guys.
on this.
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers,
Cheers.
cheers,
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, shit. Cheers.
Let's see what Carlos has to offer in this game.
We'll see.
This might be
Is he going to
passes.
play blindfolded again?
I think so. He has it on his head.
Let's
So
see.
Oh, yeah,
just
there it
give
is.
to the
Okay.
There it
blind
is.
Chris.
Blind.
And Carlos. I cannot call Carlos the Grill Master anymore.
Does he still go by Grill Master?
That's just me. He still does, but I just can't call him. Just for
You want to hear a
personal
funny
reasons.
story? One time Carlos beat me so bad that he was on the clock and I made me go make me a sandwich right after I lost. I ordered one because I was really upset that he beat me.
Oh, no.
And I made him get back on the clock, in other words.
As you should have. Forget
there
that guy for beating you.
I don't know if there was like extra spit on there, but it was pretty good.
Okay.
Is there a story behind the name Grill Master?
Just the grill master, man.
He's just the Grill Master.
He's all in charge of the grill.
Yeah,
and he's got
exactly.
a grill on his teeth. On his,
Oh!
What?
on
Oh,
his teeth. So everybody calls him the Grill Master. Except for me. I'm still waiting on my burger.
Oh, God, that is.
oof.
Woo! Yeah!
Oh, he's done. He's done.
Who's
He doesn't
playing
know
next?
his- Oh,
What's his
Arthur.
name?
Arthur.
Arthur. All right, Arthur. Let's see what you
Arthur.
got, Arthur. So do you play any games? Like, I mean, do you play any fighting games at all?
I do not play
So
any
you just-
fighting games. I'm just here for the ride.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. So how'd you get involved with the whole free play?
Well, I was here at Free Play. I was here at Free Play a few weeks ago. There was a retro Black Wave party.
Oh, okay, cool, cool. Yeah,
And I saw one of my friends just absolutely dominate at
Really?
Marvel vs. Capcom. And I think somehow he found out about this tournament, so I'm just here for
that's
to
what's
support
up.
it,
Nice.
just to watch it.
Well, welcome.
Awesome.
Welcome to the family here. I used to come here a lot, like every Tuesday, because they had a Fight Night Tuesday. But then they opened up the one in Arlington, which is really nice. And so I started going to the one in Arlington.
I hate this place.
Obviously, that's why you're here.
Yeah.
I see Venom, Ryu is and Strider. Strider?
Strider.
Yes, Strider.
Is a favorite. I see it a lot.
Strider's pretty fast if you know how to use him.
Okay.
His defense is pretty good as well.
Okay.
Do you like Marvel, like, you know, the Marvel?
Yeah,
overall?
I watch a lot of the movies actually.
Okay.
So.
Who's your favorite character?
Oh. Man, that's
Oh,
hard.
come on, now out of all the characters, like who's your
I don't.
number one, like out of all the Marvels, which is a lot, you know? But and I'm not just talking about the movies, you know? It could be
Okay.
like, you know, comics obviously, but Iron Man's awesome, Hulk is awesome too.
I always have a soft spot for the Hulk,
Uh-huh.
just because, you know.
Have you watched Endgames already?
Yes.
Yeah, damn, I haven't. Don't spoil it for me, all right?
Okay, well,
But I do need to watch it. Though.
yeah, for sure. It's been a while since it's been out.
Yeah, it has been a while. I like Spider-Man too, especially the younger Spider-Man. I forgot his name.
So Far From Home. Was the
Yeah,
one you
that
watched?
dude's
Yeah.
awesome, man.
Tom Holland is
yeah,
great. Yeah.
great character on that. You know, I actually met. I work at the hotel in a hotel in downtown Dallas.
Okay.
And I met the dude from Black Panther.
Okay.
What's his name? The actor, like the main actor.
I forget his name, but I know who
But
you're
okay,
talking
anyways,
about.
that
Okay.
dude, he was really cool. Like
He was
people,
here in
yeah,
Dallas?
like I mean, yeah, he was
Okay.
here in Dallas. He was staying at our hotel.
Okay.
And yeah, he was, man, like people were like, hey, can I have a picture with you? And not only did he give him a picture, but he was also having a conversation with the people that were trying to take a picture with him. You know?
I love celebrities who are
Yeah,
just,
man. So
wholesome.
like down to earth people, like he was real cool. Like, man, look at this one. This is a little close fight here.
It's getting a little tense.
So you got Ryu and Strider, but see, Strider got that defense. Oh, who got that one? Draw
Oh,
game!
draw.
What? That's a draw game.
Does that happen often?
No.
Oh, yeah, that was like,
especially not on this game. What do y'all want to do? What do y'all want to do?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors? Live stream? Are we doing just one rock, paper, scissors? Is that it? One? One rock, paper, scissors, guys. It's like 1, 2, shoot.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh! All right, guys. That's how we handle business out here at Free Play, baby. Yeah, awesome. Good job, Los. Good job, Los. All right, guys. That was the end of my party. I will see you guys. I don't know who. I don't know who's up next. Who's up next? Is this Dominique? Okay, we got somebody else coming up next. But anyways, yeah, keep on following us, guys.
So it's Johnny and DGK.
And DGK, okay,
Dominique
cool.
and
Nice,
Alex
all right.
and Andre.
All right, guys, I am Mal. I gotta go get me another beer. So, hey, Connie, it was a pleasure meeting you. You're so awesome.
as well.
Keep on commentating and just talk about whatever. Let's go.
Okay.
Ready. Fight.
Well, that worked out about as well as it could have.
Welcome back.
Thank
that was
you,
a good
thank
game.
you.
That was close. I didn't know you could draw in this game.
I've never seen it before either. Oh, Thor. Back when he was a comical guy, comic book guy that no one paid attention to, versus Jubilee of the X-Men. The character they wanted everyone to identify with, but no one did.
That's the one that I confusingly thought was Dazzler on the X-Men arcade game.
I mean, they're the same character.
I mean, I didn't understand what Dazzler was, so.
Teenage girl that shoots light out of her hands.
Is Dazzler in this game?
No.
Is Dazzler in any Marvel vs. Capcom game?
Dazzler's only video game appearance, to the best of my knowledge, is the 6-player brawler.
That game is so good, though. Oh, there's a zombie in the background.
That's Lord Raptor from the Darkstalkers. The cartoon about that game would have me believe that he was a British rocker whose jet crashed somewhere in Australia that came back to life to rock harder.
Even in the dead, he's rocking.
Indeed. Not a very good cartoon, though.
Okay.
All right, so Johnny Benitez took the first game. Alex Alejandro steps up. He is my pick to win this.
The man himself.
We will see if this happens. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not even sure who he uses. He's beaten me several times here, just playing for fun. Strider and Cap. All right. Picking Psylocke assist. I don't know if Psylocke is still a popular character in comics or whatever. The only movie she was in was the terrible one with Apocalypse. But
I think I've heard of Psylocke, but I don't know who she is.
did you watch the X-Men Age of Apocalypse movie?
Barely.
She was the purple girl with the sword.
Okay, okay.
That
now,
said,
now
like,
you
nothing?
jogged my memory. I think I wanted to wipe that memory from my.
It wasn't a good movie.
Yeah. Okay.
And she had no lines or anything. When I read the X-Men comics, the series I was mostly reading was kind of about her. So she used to be this British girl named Betsy Braddock, who then came back as a Japanese girl named Betsy Braddock that everyone thought was the same person, but after she left or something. But it turns out that the original Betsy Braddock's body had been swapped with the brain of the assassin Quanon by the television mogul from another dimension, Mojo, so that he can make for good interdimensional television. And then
I think you lost me somewhere at.
well, they solved this story arc
Body switching.
by having the Quanon in Betsy Braddock's body
Okay.
die from the legacy virus, which was not good storytelling.
I see.
Cable had a son named Strife, and he came back and created mutant AIDS, essentially. And it was supposed to be a parallel to storytelling of modern in the 90s socio events, and it was just 90s comics.
Comics, man.
Like,
There's a
I
reason
don't know.
why they weren't popular for a little bit.
like in the stretch of a couple of years while I was watching comics, reading comics, they broke Batman's spine, made a new guy Batman, fixed Batman's spine, so we had to take out the new guy that was Batman because Azrael was actually evil Batman. They killed Superman and brought him back immediately afterwards. Spider-Man turned out to not actually be Spider-Man, or Peter Parker turned out to not actually Spider-Man, but anytime you saw Spider-Man, it was someone else, and Peter Parker was just some kid. And I never saw how that story ended. It was too stupid for me to bother with. And then the X-Men, I quit reading comics altogether when it turned out that all the X-Men adventures you've seen for the past 6 months was actually a bunch of nanite colonies from outer space that had been slowly replacing all of the X-Men. And I'm like, you know what? I don't like comic books.
So they retconned everything by saying it's all.
Repeatedly, yes.
Oh, okay. Excellent.
Yeah. But at least back then they were only $1, so $1.25. Oh, Psylocke. All right, so Alex with a dominating lead here. Half-Life Ryu against Full Life Strider and, of course, Cap.
Oh. Might have spoke too soon.
Ryu's
Oh,
out of
never mind.
Colossus assist. So now, oh, combo. No, it's Chido.
He hasn't even pulled out his Strider yet.
Nope. He's just hanging out on the bench.
Just chilling.
There's a term for this that happens. OCV, a one-character victory.
Okay.
So, hooray! Alex did it! Okay. Up next, we've got Tiger Lily and David versus Ivan and Cheeto. Anytime Cheeto comes up, I'm going to hit that Hadouken. Because why wouldn't I?
As you should.
I believe the losers bracket matches can progress off stream. I'm not entirely sure if we're going to do that or not. Carlos from Texas.
No, it's Carlitos from Texas.
Well, either way, he's in the kitchen. Carlitos. I swear I can read. Okay, Tiger Lily using Spidey and Morrigan with Storm Assist. Is this Venom War Machine and Roll Assist for Ivan? I'm not entirely sure. Have you entered? Have you played yet?
I'm not playing.
Oh, you're not playing?
No.
Oh, no.
I'm just chilling.
We should totally play next time.
Maybe. I'm learning. This is why I'm here. I'm studying
Uh-huh.
to prepare for my next. To
Well,
prepare
we'll be
for-
back here in 3 weeks.
Okay.
And I think we're back with Super Turbo. So Street Fighter 2.
So Fight Week is a different fighting game every week.
Every week is a new location and a new game.
Okay.
Next week we'll be in Arlington with Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. And the week after that we'll be in Free Play Denton with Soul Calibur. Venom Web. All right, Ivan took that one. And David is up next. So who are you cheering for right now?
Well, David, actually.
As well.
This is why I'm here, actually. He's a really good friend of mine. So
Excellent. Is he going to win this tournament?
I believe
I was
so.
watching him play earlier, and he seemed to be the only other player here that was on top of things.
Yeah, I was very surprised. I knew him from, I get it from Toastmasters. Do you know what that is? It's
No, I
a
don't.
public speaking club
Oh, that's cool.
where a bunch of adults come in, they do public speaking.
Mhm.
Very exciting.
All
Very
right,
exciting.
sounds good.
That's where I met him, actually. So I was very surprised that he was pretty good.
No, he is quite good at this game. He's playing Strider Gambit. Gambit is a cool character. And the next version is a glitch where you can hop off the screen, never to return.
Okay.
We've had Calvin do that live in tournament.
Did you DQ
him? Yes. So he did it on purpose just so that he could switch characters. Raw Super Connects. By the way, David is our #1 seed. We're anticipating him winning, if you're curious. But him versus Alejandro in the final.
Okay.
That is what we expect.
That's what we're wanting to see.
I got to cheer for Alejandro. Because I can't lose to someone that frequently without cheering for them.
Understood, understood.
Excuse me.
So, Connie, why is War Machine in this game? That makes no sense to me. I want Iron Man.
And yeah, that's what I
That
was
is
thinking.
literally, like, at no point in time can I say War Machine was the dude who's this Iron guy.
Right. Right.
Was at the release during the release of this game, was War Machine more popular than Iron Man?
He was
or-
probably more popular than he is now. There was a
Okay.
Saturn game that came out at the same time called Iron Man War Machine. No, it's Iron Man Man of War.
Could they not afford Robert Downey Jr.'s likeness?
Well, I don't think he was popular yet.
Sir, Robert Downey Jr. was popular from Saturday Night Live and that one terrible season of Saturday Night Live that
Which
I
season
can't
was that?
stand to watch. I think it's like 85.
Oh, wow. Okay, never mind.
Yes, a coked out teenage Robert Downey Jr. was indeed on the cast. And so was Julia Louis-Dreyfus.
I do remember that.
And Eddie Murphy. A very weird year.
Was that the year where they had Mr. White?
Maybe?
Where Eddie Murphy put on whiteface?
I think. Oh, possibly.
That was
No,
that was one of my favorite all-time Saturday Night Live sketches.
Was it?
Where
Yeah,
white
I know
people
what you're
kept, like,
talking about. I know
giving
what you're
him
talking
stuff.
about. Yeah.
It's a great skit.
I can't remember. The chat knows. I don't know if the chat knows either. All right, what do we got going on? Yes,
We got
yes.
Strider.
Cheeto, one of our oldest veteran players. I didn't say he was one of the best. One of our oldest veteran players. Fun fact about Cheeto, one of the 3 fabled Michael Beltran fatheads is in his game shop in Arlington.
Wow.
Yeah, it's up on the wall.
Game shop in Arlington, you say?
Yeah, you'll have to ask him when I drag him back on the microphone what the name
actually
of
want
it
to
is.
ask him more about this game shop because I go down to Arlington with some consistency lately.
Yeah.
I think I've seen you there, in fact.
and you. Yes, indeed. I get to Arlington every once in a while. Cheeto is hanging in there. He's not dead yet. He's close.
Actually getting pretty close.
He's got that Arthur assist.
Yep. He's got 7 of them. He's leaving too many Arthurs on the bench.
That's what.
He might even have 8 if he wants to call you over there. Oh, no, it's too late now, though. He should have called Arthur.
All right, David looking good, though.
Arthur would have fixed that. I'm going to get Cheeto over here so you can grill him about his game shop on the air.
Please. All these foos weak. Oh, sad times. Up next, we have Lamar Jones and Lee versus Josh Featherstone and D Owls.
Hello.
That dude, whoo, that dude's a savage. If he doesn't win it, I don't know who's gonna win it. He was pretty damn good, man.
Excuse me for 1 second.
Good job.
So I'm told that you have a game shop in Arlington.
Correct. Yeah, I used to have a game.
Used to?
Yeah, I used to like.
Oh, it was GameStop?
No. It was more like a retro gaming.
Oh, that's cool.
But as soon as I got a house, I just started doing online.
Oh, that's cool.
But I did have it for over like almost 3 years, and then once I got my house, I started focusing on online.
So does storefront anymore?
Like a lot more less hassle, you know.
I'm sure.
So,
I
but
would have
it-
stopped by at some point.
Oh,
Probably
man,
bought
yeah,
something.
Yeah, definitely. I will be attending the Let's Play event.
So am I.
I'm gonna be there as a vendor. So.
We are going to be there with a
Yeah.
huge grip of arcade cabinets. It's
Oh
going to
yeah,
be sick.
Trust me, I know. Like
Let's Play Expo at the-
This is my 3rd year going to the Let's Play event. as a vendor, and it's always a great turnout.
So where and when is the Let's Play event?
This is this weekend.
It's this weekend.
Oh,
it's
okay.
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Friday from 12 a.m. obviously, like afternoon. Yeah, noon. Sorry, till 6 p.m. And then Saturdays from 10 a.m. till 6 p.m. And then Sunday as well.
Where is it
10
at?
a.m. It's
Is
in
it Irving Convention Center?
the
Oh,
Toyota Convention Center. Yeah. Toyota.
Yeah, excuse me.
It's gonna be awesome, man. It's always a great turnout. I don't know. I know last year they did like a Smash Bros and Mortal Kombat 10. They had all kinds of tournaments.
Last year, I think it was going to be more tournament heavy than it will be this
Right,
year.
because,
also last year, hilariously bad scheduling. Like there was an event the same weekend in
Yeah.
Austin and Houston.
Yeah.
So
It's
it was like
I
a
don't
third of the size that it would have been otherwise.
Correct. I don't know. I don't understand why those
Three people
the
didn't
guys
talk
that
to
are,
each
yeah,
other.
Exactly. Like, hey, let me get this month, you get the next month, or so on and so forth.
Yeah, Austin's Retropalooza, I think it was last weekend.
Yeah.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah, it was like 2 weekends ago, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't go, but my friends went. So
Yeah, it's awesome, man. The one that I know they're, I think it's in September. They have a Retropalooza in Arlington.
Yeah.
Which is another big convention.
I actually went to the one 2 years ago.
Oh, did you?
cool.
Yeah, man. That's
Did you do anything good?
I just kind of wandered around and just talked to the vendors. It was nice. I really like smaller conventions, so I try
You
to
like
look
smaller
out for-
conventions?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't like crowds.
Yeah, okay. No, but yeah, man, it's awesome. Yeah, so my retro gaming store, I recently, like, because I just got the house, so I started focusing. I got an extra room. Like, I wanted 4 rooms in my house, so I wanted just that one room for my online gaming and stuff. You know.
That's cool.
But it's cool, man. I enjoyed every bit of it, and I love retro games and even modern games too. So.
Retropalooza is the place to be.
Yeah,
for you.
Retropalooza, Let's Play Gaming, and there's a bunch of conventions, you know.
So there was this character Jin that was up here earlier.
Yes.
He did something where he just like
Turned into a tornado and then was with a bath towel behind his back.
Yeah, he was nude for a second.
Yeah. Yeah, he does that.
Is there a story behind why he does that?
I
or-
would wager his ending in Cyberbots, if you beat the arcade mode, has him in a bathhouse.
Okay.
And that's just me just guessing.
It's just a little Easter egg.
That's usually the kind of thing that'll make something like that happen.
Okay.
Oh, this is my boy Lee over here.
Oh yeah, Lee?
Yeah, that's my boy right here.
How good's he?
We use the same characters. We kind of go back at it back and forth. He's a really good guy. His combos are okay. They're pretty good. They're on point. You'll see it. So he's using Akuma right now.
Yeah.
So he's a bunch of like defense with Akuma.
What is the command to switch from Ryu to Ken Nakuma?
It's half top circle, so from left to right circle, and then a middle button, which is a medium punch. And then to choose Ken is right to left circle with a medium punch.
Okay, the opposite. I got
Yeah,
you.
correct.
There's so many things in this game. I thought, it's 6 buttons and a joystick. You just press.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of extra stuff. Like to say the
So my
least.
boy right now is using Wolverine. Okay. You got some combos going down. The guy's using some defense. Get him away from him. Wolverine's a really fast player. He's really quick. You have to be really fast going versus Wolverine. Switched it up to Ryu.
So if you had to, are there different classes to Marvel vs. Capcom? Like, are there maybe fast characters and slower characters?
Well,
smaller-
yeah, like you got the Zangief and Hulk are pretty.
They're slow characters, but when they punch you, it takes a lot of damage.
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
All right, Lee, looking good.
Looking good, baby. Looking good. I should go tell him to go get me a beer. So I believe he's going to choose the same characters again. Those are his favorite 2 characters. This guy's pretty good. What's his name? The one on the right?
That's Jerry.
Jerry, yeah. Jerry's pretty good, man. I saw him playing earlier. He's pretty good. So we'll see a decent fight right now.
All right, good stuff started off here. Ryu with a slight life lead.
Nice. Ooh, okay. Mega Man is a defense guy. He has to play far away. Oh, I don't know what my boy was doing there.
Should Shoryuken from downtown's what your boy was doing.
I remember my first time playing.
Excuse me.
Oh, come on now. Get in there. There it is. There it is. Nice. Little 3-hit. He changed over to Akuma right now.
Yeah.
So.
Getting hit with that Mega Soccer ball. There was a Mega Man Soccer on the Super Nintendo. I rented it once and did not much care for it. I looked at prices on eBay some years later out of curiosity, and it was almost $100 for that
Yeah,
point.
I think the most I see, since I've been collecting and I had my gaming shop, I've had that game one time in my hand.
Yeah?
And I sold it for, I think, $75.
What is the rarest game you've ever had?
That I have ever had?
Yeah.
Probably Shantae.
Okay.
The Game Boy Color.
All right.
That one's like, right now, when I sold it, it was at $350. Right now, it's like at $600.
Wow.
It's a Game Boy game for $600. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Nice. Okay.
Out of curiosity, do you have any TurboGrafx stuff?
I don't, man. I'm not a
Okay.
TurboGrafx guy. TurboGrafx it's an expensive console to collect for.
I've got everything except for 11 games.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How many games total come on that?
Like 146.
Yeah, it's not that many. Yeah,
No.
I know that, but
I've been trying to
that's
get into
awesome,
like
man.
10.
That TurboGrafx. Oh, okay. So who won on this one? Lee, right? Lee won on
Yes,
this one?
with
Nice.
Mega Man. No, Mega Man 1. Was that Lee?
No, that wasn't Lee. That was
Mega Man 1. I don't know.
Mega Man 1 right now? Oh.
Yeah, Mega Man lost. I'm hearing
Yeah,
from the voice of God. Okay. All right, my bad.
But TurboGrafx is awesome console, man.
Yeah,
TurboGrafx is awesome.
It was
I love
this
that
weird
console.
thing that I had as a kid that no one else had, and I
Yeah.
really liked it. So as a
It
kid, I
was
decided
really
I want to
expensive
get
when it came out.
everything.
Yeah, it was expensive when it
The
came
console
out.
itself wasn't that pricey. It was
Right.
the CD add-on that was expensive.
Yeah.
You could get the basic TurboGrafx 16 unit for I think $10 less than a Genesis. They released it like the same week or
I
something.
remember my friend sold the TurboGrafx with the CD and the case. The case itself.
I've got it, but
He
the
was selling that for
hinge
like
on mine is
$450
broken.
or something like that.
If you have the there's a memory expansion that you can get for it, and that alone goes for like $250.
Yeah. Same thing with like the Dreamcast. The Dreamcast is a cheap console to buy, but the games are expensive. You know.
Those are the two systems that I try to get stuff
Oh really?
for.
Yeah. Nice.
They are fighting in a bathhouse.
Yeah.
This is where Jin should be showing off his bathhouse move with the towel.
So you
His
see,
power move, yeah.
Yeah. So Zangief is a slow fighter, but when he hits you, it's a powerful hit. You know. So.
Yeah. Optimally, you don't want to be anywhere near Zangief.
Yeah.
If you're next
right.
to
You want to play.
Zangief,
You want to
then
play
you're-
from a distance with him.
Yeah. Generally,
My favorite is this guy right here. He's
Which
just
one?
chilling. He's
Zangief?
posing. No,
Oh.
I'm talking about the guy in the
Oh, in
bathhouse.
the back.
with the red towel
red
on, that's
towel.
cleaning,
He's
the pot belly. Yeah,
chilling.
he's cool. Just random bathhouse old dude,
Yeah.
bald. I like that guy. There's other guy scrubbing himself.
He's like, I don't care what's happening here. I need to take my bath.
Oh.
Oh, nice. Did get it. Oh,
That
nice.
banner in the back reads Hot Water, Honda, Hot Water. I think it is E Honda's bathhouse.
On this one, no, I don't think this is it.
I don't know if he has a bathhouse or not, but his name was on the banner in the background.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
you
saw
know what?
that,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you're right. That guy right there? All right, guys. Pleasure talking to you guys again. I got to go re-up on a beer. So,
All right,
I'll
well,
see you on a little
please
bit,
do.
all right?
All right.
Yeah.
Enjoy yourself.
All right, now who do we have?
Up next, we've got Jimmy Kitch versus still Johnny Benitez. Jimmy from the kitchen. Okay. I'm like, Kitch, that doesn't make any sense. All right, Jimmy Kitch.
Jimmy Kitch.
I like it.
It's a good name.
Oof. Spider-Man coming in. Here's what we like to see. Spidey. I think this level's pretty cool looking. I like the clouds in the background.
It's very
Floating over stuff.
tranquil. Very
I
calming.
think so. I don't know where this level's supposed to be, but oh, it's the Forgotten Realms assist once again. Oh, Maximum Spider. Hell yeah. And the sun setting. All right.
Oh, I like that. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool, neat details in these old games that you don't necessarily have anymore. Ooh, Ryu goes down. Dylan's coming up next.
So I'm assuming you're gonna do losers brackets and then back up.
Yes,
To
we're gonna
the-
do these
to-
four
to round
then
four.
then we're in top 8. And then
Okay.
there we do these 2, then these 4, then back up.
There you go.
Yeah.
Ready. Fight.
So now we're in Russia.
That is what this looks like. I would assume it's a
Some-
Zangief stage. There'll be some sort of Zangief illusion somewhere, as he's the Soviet Red Cyclone, the greatest wrestler in the world. He wrestles bears, because they're the only ones that can keep up with him. Oh, Colossus getting stuffed. You only get so many of your assist uses as the number up at the top. So if you lose one of the ones that you don't get very many of, it kind of is a big deal.
So it depends. So it depends on what assist characters you pick.
Yeah.
You get how many.
Exactly.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh. All right, Jimmy from the kitchen. Not in the best of shape here. Oh, Colossus crushing that man, Spidey. Oh, I was hoping that would hit. But instead, he got hit with the Shenku Hadouken. Oh, Spider-Man! Oh,
I thought he was gonna jump over him.
I think he thought he was too, and he didn't
Okay.
make it all the way across. So he wound up
He was
getting hit by
close.
the fireball. Up next is Blind Chris and myself. So I'll be back in a little bit.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hi, stream. Long time no see. I actually don't think I've met you before.
Hi, Connie.
I'm Jerry.
Nice
or
to meet you.
D-Owls, whichever.
Nice to meet you. Any,
Making sure I'm good in the mic here.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah. So Marvel vs. Capcom.
Yeah.
I used to play this game all the time back in the day.
Nice. Very cool.
It doesn't show.
No, well, a lot better than I know nothing about Marvel vs. Capcom.
It was the last MVC on the CPS2 hardware, and it just, I mean, even as many characters as it had in this one, we were just like, holy crap, there's so many characters. And then the assist characters, which up until I started playing here, I didn't know you could pick your assist character.
Yeah, it's good for all of them. All the coolest people pick Arthur.
I can see that.
Strider stage? That wasn't Soviet Russia? Oh, I was way off.
I was at Nicholas and Ivan going up first.
Ivan and Cheetah.
I saw someone picked a hidden character earlier tonight.
Yeah, Ray picked a Gold War Machine.
Oh, that was a mistake.
He looked cool though.
He looks cool, but he can't block.
if you're good at the game, he's like the best character.
Yeah. Well, does he have like super armor or something?
He has hyper armor.
Okay.
And
which just means he never takes hit stun.
You can't combo him.
Oh, okay.
So you can just attack through whatever you're doing. But if you throw a beam out or whatever, then it'll just mess him up.
Oh wow.
Or a lot of other things as well. Excuse me.
Dude, throwing out that super. That's a really good super for if somebody's in the air, but unless they're overhead, most of the hits will just miss.
Okay, because he does.
Yeah, because he goes up. Like if somebody's jumping in on you and they're not blocking, you're gonna do a lot of damage to them. Oh. Yeah, Captain Commando's got a lot of. He's got a lot of ability to just take people out of the air, or just hit you from across the screen with his fire, or his downward lightning attack. That's one of the things I like to do when Venom's trying to jump in on him. It's real good to do the lightning floor smash. It just knocks him out of the air.
Oh. All right, Jin coming in. Jin versus mostly dead Venom.
Even a mostly dead Venom, still a dangerous Venom. But that's going to do it right there with the punch.
Bloatia punch, all right.
Venom is a favorite tonight.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of Venom.
Yeah.
Is he a good character?
Yeah,
he's an easy character.
Yeah, he's kind of like the Claw of Marvel vs. Capcom.
So he can do this hop over attack where he crosses over and
yeah, he basically jumps
it.
across the entire screen.
It's kind
as
of
an
hard
attack.
to deal with.
Yeah, because you can just jump over fireballs, or unless you're expecting it, it's gonna hit pretty much.
All right, Wolverine getting in there.
Yeah, Wolverine's got really good combo potential. Oh, that was a very nice combo.
I used to play online a bunch, and he had a dash cancel infinite. You would play against people that just have macros that just be doing it flawlessly forever. And, I mean, yes, you can do stuff like that for real.
Yeah.
But doing it online and lag, not so much.
No, definitely not. Because this never saw an official online release except for in Japan, right?
It did on the Xbox 360 and PS3 finally, years and years
Oh,
later.
really? The first one came out on 360?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
It did. It was the last of those.
Okay.
I think it came out even after Darkstalkers failed. And the two games in a row did poorly. And then from there, Capcom just stopped making them. Ivan is...
That super combo was incredibly impressive.
Cheetah was looking pretty good. You know what they say.
Yep.
All
Always
right.
on top of it.
Victor is up next.
So Jin's got this neat thing. When he starts glowing, he's got super armor, basically. So you've got to hit him hard to knock him out, to hit stun him, basically. It's great, but it also means you're on your last leg. Because I think he can only do it if he's the last character left, right?
I don't know. I don't remember. In Marvel 2, people would activate that and sub him off. And then as long as he doesn't show up again, the meter doesn't go down.
Huh.
And so his assist now just has hyper armor.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
So are there certain conditions as to when a character can use certain abilities?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
Jin's one of those characters. I can't really think of very many other characters in this one that had things like that.
Okay. That's pretty intricate. Just like if you didn't know.
Yeah.
There's definitely a lot of things happening in this game.
Yeah, Wolverine's actually a really good counter to Jin, I found.
What is that?
It might have just been the way that my buddy played, but it just, like Wolverine, he can just respond so much faster, and Jin's got a lot of lag at the end of all of his attacks. So after Wolverine blocks, he can just very quickly counter.
Yeah, he seems like a very speedy character.
And I believe one of his supers makes him even faster. Strider really doing a good job there, just blocking everything. It's Victor, right? Yep.
Yep.
So if you do like one hit into it, you can come with a launch without a problem. One of the problems with this game, from my dumb perspective, is I expect to be able to do more moves and then chain launch and have it reach. And it seems like I never have enough range of the launch to get to actually combo.
Yeah, you really have to be on top of somebody to launch him. So I think Gambit's got a really good launch in this game. It's one of those launches that just comes out almost instantly.
Is there a push block in this game?
There is.
How do you do it?
See, he just did it there. I think it's while you're guarding, press 3 punches, maybe?
That is what I've been trying, and I haven't gotten it yet, but I could have just missed it. May have a small window or something. Oh, that's
such a good super. Finishing off Ryu with a nice grab.
Wolverine v. Wolverine action.
Oh, didn't have enough life to guard through that. There's another odd thing about this one where when you're doing a super, if you tap all the buttons, like very slight, just pressing them all, yeah, very slightly more damage, which is. I always thought that was a myth at first, but it actually, it seems like such a bad thing for arcade operators though, because that's just that much more stress you're putting on the buttons.
This was back in the days of yore when, like you land a throw and you have to mash all the buttons for extra damage.
Yeah.
I think that fighting games in general have gotten a lot better since they took out the mashing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, bad for me because that's all I do.
So who's up next on MVC?
I am waiting on Chris to inform me whether I'm up or not. One of the two of us is up, though. You're up.
It's me. All right.
Good luck.
Well then, I will go hop on the machine. Go have fun.
All right.
Was that in regards to?
That was, yeah, Marvel vs. Capcom 1.
I didn't know that they released
Yeah. I had it on the Dreamcast many years ago. I think I still do have it, actually, but... Whoa! Maximum Spider, starting it off right. Let's go, Freddy.
Hey.
So, no one any meter. Everyone's subbing. The animation where the characters show the back of the stage, the next guy shows up. If you block that, you get to like get a free hit on the character coming in. It's not like a very safe thing to do when you sub in a character that way, but sometimes you just gotta get your character out.
I didn't know you could block character switches too. I felt like it was pretty simple. I mean, of course they do. Didn't really think about that.
All right, Freddy in pretty good shape here. And that's the super where you have the other three guys I was talking about. So if you do that while Devilot's people are out exploding, you know, with like everyone on screen at once, it's just really goofy looking.
Freddy's actually one of my coworkers.
Oh, excellent.
So the three of us are just here chilling. Yeah.
Well, he seems on top of things as well.
I think so. I didn't realize he would be learning a lot today about my friends.
Excellent. Alright, Jin and Commando versus Gambit and Mega Man, both with Colossus assist. Gambit getting stuff started. Ha! Was that the move you're talking about?
Huh?
The move where he explodes and he's
Yeah.
just kind of wearing his underwear or something?
Yeah, it's just a brief moment, but you know, he's there. He's like, I'm here. I like how expert he is.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
That was a close game.
Freddie
It
only
was,
Captain Commando
yeah.
left.
I'm definitely not used to this game.
It is a weird game, definitely.
Yeah, but it came out around the same era as Third Strike, so
A little
I
bit
didn't
earlier.
really focus on it as much.
All right, final match, the Jerry versus D Owls.
Who you got, Arthur?
We want Morrigan Demon. I'll see what I can do. I play Morrigan, but
How do you pull out Morgan Demon?
shot in the dark, have 3 bars that hit light punch towards light punch, heavy punch. No, light punch towards light punch, light kick, heavy punch.
Okay. And then she comes out.
No, it's a super that she does.
Okay.
But
So the different
oh,
types of
the Jerry is playing Morrigan. All right, well, we'll see. She knows how to do it. I kind of expect the Jerry to win. I feel like he found a cheaper tactic than what D Owls is using. The Jerry as opposed to regular Jerry. Both of these players are named Jerry.
Oh, yeah, they are.
The Jerry versus Jerry Holt.
Oh, stuff is super, all right. Light punch, medium kick, forward, medium punch, heavy kick. If you think it's something, then I'm sure it's what it is, because I don't know anything about this game.
Chat knows all.
I don't even know what the super is. Is it a grab? Can you tell me that, chat? And how many bars does it take?
Morrigan? I thought Morrigan does have a grab super.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
I love
Pete
this.
playing.
Ooh, that's a nice cross-up.
I love it.
3 bars.
Ooh.
All right, that's a lot to risk. If I'm up a lot, I'll use it. All right, I think it is my turn now,
Not
so
enough.
back in a little bit.
I'm not the Owls,
3 bars.
but who do we have up next?
Right now, I think we have.
So we have Ray Upshaw versus Spencer.
And Blind Chris and
Spencer.
Arthur.
Okay. Okay.
You get to see
Let's
Blind
see how
Chris
this
again.
goes. Let's see how this goes.
It's always a treat to see him play blind.
All right.
Got your beer?
Got my beer. This guy here, man.
That's right. Now.
He got me on that one.
Yeah, it was,
That was a good
luck.
one. That was a really good
It was
one.
lucky.
Too.
It was luck. Oh,
That
luck.
Strider, man. I mean, I had to push. That was a good game. I hope they highlighted that or something. That was a good one.
Yeah,
That was a damn near close one. So, what we got going on next? Who's fighting next?
We got Chris Delp and Arthur.
Oh, blindfolded, right?
Yeah,
The
versus
blind Chris.
Spencer and Ray Upshaw.
Okay, okay.
Oh wow, Spencer going for easy in turbo mode.
So what's
No.
the difference between turbo mode and...
Well, you have
Faster.
manual and easy, and then you
Okay.
have turbo and regular, right? Is that the other one? I guess, right?
Mhm.
Easy is like you can just hit a couple buttons and you'll do the special. Manual is like you actually have to hit the combos to do the special.
And is it frowned upon to use easy mode
No.
normally?
It's all about precision.
Yeah.
And what about turbo versus normal?
It's just
slows
the
it
speed.
down.
Okay.
Speed, but for the most part, everybody chooses turbo.
Okay.
A lot faster.
You want that speed.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's just faster pace.
Ooh. Burn all his super for this, and let's see what he can improve. Let's see what he can do.
So was that like a double combo?
It basically calls out both of your characters, your entire team. It takes up all 3 of your super bars.
Which is this right here.
Okay.
But during activation, you have unlimited supers.
Okay.
But it's not very long.
Yeah. Cheers, guys. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, baby. Let's go.
All right, so Arthur comes on.
Cheers.
I don't know who Arthur plays, but whoa. Seems a bit Morrigan and Strider, and Arthur with the assist character.
So that Zangief and Hulk.
Yes. The 2 biggest guys, 2 biggest characters in this game. And he starts off with the supers.
So since you've been commentating this whole time that we've been here, what have you learned today?
So I learned that you have specials.
Right.
Instead of the 2 characters.
How many specials?
I don't know.
How many specials can you get up to?
Well, I think the most I've seen is about 8.
Well, no, those are your assists.
Oh, okay, your assists.
But your specials are down here, so you go up to 3.
Okay. I'm talking about assists, sorry. You can have assists.
And for the record, your assists can also fluctuate depending on the damage, because you see how he has 5 and
I don't know which character
Hulk
you
has
use.
5.
Okay.
So it varies, you know.
Interesting.
What else? Tell me something else.
There's special combos that just does weird shit.
Is it amazing to you?
Weird stuff, sorry. Huh?
Is this amazing?
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting.
It is.
I'm just learning.
And Arthur takes down Spencer's first speed character, and right after that, Hulk.
He barely.
Yeah,
he barely got
didn't
hit.
take any damage. Yeah.
He's like, just another day.
So up comes Ray to anchor his team. Let's see what Ray can do against Arthur, the anchor of his team. I don't think I've seen Ray play this game.
Left punch, medium kick. What's B?
But he went with Gold War
Or
Machine.
Morgan Demon.
Are we in losers or winners brackets right now?
Left punch, medium kick. Something, medium punch.
We're in
high
losers. Okay.
Against back?
So
Well, Arthur's already playing, so.
Well, that's Arthur, right? On the right?
Yeah, so Chewy
Arthur's
Nuts
Morgan.
one in Morgan Demon. And we're
Chewy
trying to
Nuts?
figure out how to get her out.
Oh, okay.
So it's left punch, medium kick, the whatever that is, medium punch, high kick.
Block,
Block? Okay.
light punch, medium kick, back, medium punch, hard kick.
Last
So-
round didn't even have so 3 bars
So
is
Spencer is the max.
okay. Is the special.
Correct.
You can every time you do a special, it'll take up one bar.
Okay.
But if you want to do super special, it'll take up 3.
Okay, so Morgan Demon is a
Yes.
super special.
So right now they both have the ability to do their super specials. But they'll deplete all the resources. And Ray activates his. See here,
Now look at the
here
time.
he goes.
That's how much time he has left.
And he has
Specials
unlimited
go away.
super.
Oh my
And
god.
Arthur counters and loses.
Oh wow.
But Arthur Strider is still
She is
100%.
gone.
And here comes Arthur. Come on. So Arthur just seems to be more offense related right now with the This. And he activates it at the wrong time, but it's okay. He's still got the life lead. Rage is trying to be fancy, and knowing Arthur the way he is, he will know how to capitalize off of this matchup. Just rushed down right now, and he has. See, Ray has no
that
no
little
answer.
thing that's going around, that's defense. So even if you try to punch him, like it blocks it. You know, so that's a really good special. That's a good super.
He's very
that was
offensive
pretty
minded.
intense, sorry. It's just all over the screen.
All right, so up
All right,
next,
who's up next, guys?
we have top of winners.
Are we doing losers or are we doing winners?
No,
I
right
think we're
there.
doing winners
Kevin
next.
May,
So.
we got
Oh, okay, I see.
So you got Tiger Lily, David, Kevin, Grillmaster.
All right, guys. I'm going to let you do your thing
Thomas.
again.
Okay.
All right, you get another beer?
Yes, I have
do
to.
it. Do it.
There you go.
That's what TNF is all about.
Just nursing my one. That's all I'm having.
It's a temptress.
Yeah, it's a temptress.
You need to nurse that.
Oh, my God.
You don't need to be chugging that.
No, I can't have more than one of these. But it's for sure my favorite stout.
It's tasty.
Oh my God, it's delicious. I'm a stout
Well, that was
kind
a
of
match.
person, it's fine. Yeah, good job.
Thank you.
You did really well.
Oh, Victor, I got you next. Your team. Can you
What?
handle the fireballs?
I don't know. Let's see if Nick can take out Blind Chris first. But just for all that are tuning in this stream, so I can just declare it right now. It's just like I've stated before with you, Arthur.
That Alejandro is going to win?
No.
Oh, what are we declaring?
I'm Team Alpuche and Tiger Lily.
If Arthur and I were to go to a first to 10, it's going to be 8 to 10.
One way or the other.
But we don't know who's going to have the 8
Okay.
nor the 10.
Are we gonna just have a little brawl?
Eventually it'll get there, but for
Okay.
now that's how it's going to be.
Okay, I see.
Excuse me for a moment.
But Alejandro, maybe he can make it tonight. We'll see. Right now we have Tiger Lily and Paga. Okay.
Chris Paga and Tiger Lily. Chris Paga won Samurai Showdown 2. What was that, a month ago or so?
In what?
Samurai Showdown 2?
Oh, okay. Okay.
I want to say he won.
Okay.
Either won or took second.
So I think we figure it out more in deep.
Light punch, medium kick, back, medium punch, heavy kick. Because I definitely tried the command that you gave me in the first game. Didn't get it. So, all right, if I get 3 bars and have a lead, I'll try it and see what it is. Because, I don't know, I can't really do that motion well to begin with. And I definitely don't know how to actually land the super.
You got this.
We'll see. All right, we got Chun-Li versus Morgan. Everyone's favorite match. Ah, Jubilee.
So tomorrow night there's going to be Pocket Fighter here.
Okay.
Yes. It's
What is that?
on Wednesday we have we run Journey to Journeyman. We don't run a stream. We don't have a big tournament. We just have a game that we're not very familiar with. And the idea is to show up and just play a game that you've never played before and try to learn how to play. It's a lot of fun.
I highly recommend Pocket Fighter. If you like Capcom games, it's a great intro to Capcom games. Because it's very simplified. It's not very like precision heavy as like Street
intricate
Fighter.
like this
It's,
Yes.
it's like
This
Capcom
is-
made a Capcom's My First Fighting
Yes.
game.
Okay.
And it's a lot of fun if you're free.
What is it,
show up
3
and-
buttons?
Yes.
It's
I'm
so
about
3-button fighter.
It's punch, kick, and special. That's it.
Okay. It's as easy as it can be.
Yes. And the combos are just typical combos is punch, 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 punch. or punch, kick, 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 kick.
Oh, okay.
And then the special, if you can do punch, punch, special, and the longer you hold it down, it can become unblockable. But it's a great intro in the Capcom fighters.
We do not currently have an Arcana Heart, but we may get one at some point in time. I don't know.
Kappa.
Arcana Heart is far from my favorite fighting game.
I think
But
they're joking.
yes.
What is Arcana Heart?
It's a game where all the characters are 10 to 16-year-old girls, I want to say, and it plays the game that I can most easily compare it to is the new Dragon Ball Fighters.
Okay.
Dragon Ball Fighter Z game that Arc System Works released a year ago. It's got this homing dash button, and I don't know. When it came out, I actually went to go buy it at the local GameStop where I lived. And the guy at the store, I don't remember what he said, but he was like mocking me for buying Arcana Heart. And I'm like, okay, never mind. I'd like my money back, and I will buy it somewhere else. I made him refund my pre-order.
Oh.
Yeah. GameStop.
I guess he was doing you a favor.
Well, I still bought the game, just not from him.
He just kind of left, went to another store.
Yeah, Arcana Heart has a bunch of elemental assists you pick from, and they'll slightly alter how your character plays. Like, there's a rock assist that will give some of your moves a hit of armor, and that's the only one that I can remember off the top of my head. I didn't play very long. All right, we've got the Grill Master versus David. How do you pronounce his last name?
Alpuche.
David Alpuche. And I would say that David is the heavy favorite to win this. Meanwhile, he is fighting up a life deficit right now. Venom had him in a corner doing the super easy to do cheap thing that I've been talking about, that move. That was a funny character. He's not terribly good, but he is annoying to deal with.
I believe Strider has won every single Tuesday Night Fights Marvel vs. Capcom we have ever thrown. He's been on the team at least.
Strider is a good character.
Yeah, Strider Mega Man was Jesus' championship team for like 4 different titles.
That sounds like a great team for beating low-level players.
That's me.
Also me.
You're in the game.
I am in the game. I'm the greatest.
That's right.
Jump out, throw lances.
Oh, that's probably not the super Ryu wanted there.
Chewing nuts, CVS 1. Oh, I think that CVS 1 is likely too complicated for us to ever put out. A game where it's 4v4, takes forever.
Oh man, this is close.
Grillmaster with the lead.
Yes, he could be finishing
here comes
this.
Ouroboros.
It's not over. It's not over at all.
One more charge, 2 more now. He should.
And there it is.
Grillmaster. Grillmaster takes it.
That is a big upset right there.
They are Venom.
Man.
Oh, wow.
All right, time to see if Dominic and Alejandro and Mike, Stu, and Lee can saunter up to the stage on their own.
I assure you they
Nope,
can't.
They absolutely cannot.
It is impossible.
Up now, I need Dominic and Alejandro versus Mike, Stu, and Lee. Now we'll see if they can actually like hit the start button on their own. It's been one of those days. I got a blindfold. I'm gonna commentate this next match blindfolded.
Okay.
Intriguing.
Right. Let's go. Let's go.
Do we know Chewy Nuts?
What?
Is Chewy Nuts a regular?
Chewy. Oh, Chewy. I don't know.
He's putting up all the fighting games that we wouldn't want to have.
Maybe not.
Oh man.
Perhaps. I don't know. I can never figure out
Sonic
who's who. All right, so Dominic's going to play it blindfolded, or not even there.
All right, everyone is sitting down.
It took violently pointing at the seat for me to get her to sit down, but there she is.
She came in with Ben.
What's
that? Ben's fiance?
Dominic came in with Ivan. I think what she's saying is she doesn't have a partner. I'm gonna go fetch Alejandro.
He's around.
No.
Okay, never mind. Either way, what we've got here is Ryu putting in some damage while Wolverine is doing nothing. Apparently, this is a kill off. All right, back to config. There we go, back to the game. Wrong characters in arcade games take a little bit longer than a console game to fix, but we'll get back into it real quick.
Were we having some technical issues?
Yeah, Mike Stu didn't pick the right characters. I say DQ him. Make him use who he picks. Joining us on the microphone is Nicholas.
Oh my gosh, what's up, everybody?
Hey.
Hey. So we're watching some NBC, some Marvel vs. Capcom.
Yes.
That is true.
The original one, not Infinite.
Non-infinite.
Not Infinite.
Yeah, I don't know why I said Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite.
Because secretly you really wanted to play that game instead, but...
I gave that game what I feel is an honest chance, and I didn't like the mechanics that it had, so I'm good.
So, quick update. I don't know if you've seen Mike Stu play before. He used to come a lot back when we first started Tuesday Night Fights. He would show up right at start time or a little bit after, but we'd find a way to work him in. Actually, this is the first time I've seen him here in a while, so it's good to see him out.
Well, he's doing pretty well right now.
Yeah, he uses Jin and Wolverine pretty much every time. He's very much a counter picker too. Depends on who the other person is playing. Actually, I was hearing him talk earlier about, you know, who's going to be picked in this team coming up and who he needs to get and what characters work best. So, very much a strategist.
It's a tactical game.
It's a very tactical game. But man, Dominique coming back. Oh.
Mike Stu.
But Mike got the win.
Mike Stu up against Alex next. Is Alex in the building?
Yes.
The eternal question. I see him. Excellent.
Oh,
He's
man.
sitting down.
Here he goes. Yeah. Obviously, Alex, one of the favorites to win tonight.
He is one of my two picks for guys that can win.
Who's your other one?
David
Alpuche, but
David
there
Alpuche.
was an upset. Actually,
Yeah, I was about to say that was an upset game versus
I don't
Carlos.
think it'll happen again, though.
Well, that's what I told him.
I think if David gets past Alex in, well, I expect Alex to win here, and then to beat the Grill Master, and then I expect David to beat Grill Master in the run back. But you never can tell.
Yeah.
Okay, so he comes
After
back down.
here,
Okay.
whoever loses this match is down there.
Alex very much in control of this one right now. His Captain America is very on point. If he can get the combo started, he hardly ever drops it. But there have been times.
I don't see Captain America very often.
It's definitely an acquired one. You have to know what you're doing with him.
Alex, having actually put forth effort into learning how to play this game, can do things. Go, Alex.
What? Do you put the time to learn something? You can do it?
I know, it's the craziest thing.
That's wild.
I'm surprised, too.
Yeah, Alex has a reputation of, even if he doesn't know the game, he will show up to Tuesday Night Fights, learn the game within 20 or 30 minutes, and then possibly be the winner for that night.
Well, beyond that, he'll usually show up a few nights hence if we have it out. Alex and I have been playing Marvel vs. Capcom 1 a few times, which is more beneficial to him than I. But when we did X-Men vs. Street Fighter a few weeks ago, me and him played several times beforehand.
Oh, there you go.
And I got almost no wins either. He was so good.
Alex with the charging star got the win.
We have done Primal Rage before. I don't like it.
Primal Rage, there's about 2 people that like Primal Rage.
I think if you like Primal Rage, that's a mark against you, not for the game.
I mean, I may or may not be one of them just because I actually have a chance at that game, but I know a certain Ray Upshaw is around, and he really enjoys that game. Even more than I do. All right, we got Alex and Lee this time. Lee going with the Ryu and Wolverine combo.
Yeah, do a move in Primal Rage. Let's say you have to do like a quarter circle forward motion, even though I don't think there are any moves that are like that. First, you press the button, then you do the motion, then you let go of the button.
Oh.
It's like, it's the most infuriating thing in the world.
Lee going with the Akuma style Ryu, Evil Ryu. I was actually talking to somebody earlier, though. The reason I like this one just a little bit more than some of the other Marvel vs. Capcom games is because I feel like it's more my speed.
Okay.
Ooh,
I
Final
feel like
Justice.
this game is so slow, it's boring.
Well, but like in Marvel vs. Capcom 2, it's fun to watch, but it's crazy hectic to play if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, the problem with 2 really is the huge learning curve.
Oh yeah, you're either really suck at it or you're really extremely good at it. There's no in between.
I would argue that I really suck at it, and at the same time, like, I can still kind of play the game. I don't know.
Definitely better than I can.
Well, thank you.
Have you played tonight?
No, I'm not playing.
No, she's just my
Oh.
commentary.
I kind of wussed out.
You're our special guest commentator. I got it. Oh my gosh,
Alex
and that's
takes
like
it,
that.
moves on to winners
Alex.
finals.
Dang.
I like to think
adding
I'm
a little
here
extra.
to study the game.
Right. Oh.
To figure out
Get some
how to
information.
Get good.
Yeah, you
Exactly.
know.
And then I'm gonna come back. I'm just gonna win it all.
You got your little notepad going on. You're
Oh,
like,
yeah.
all right, okay. Captain America must learn with Alex. Got
Exactly.
it. No?
Yeah. Committing it to memory.
Gotcha,
Excellent.
gotcha. So, yeah, that's our winners bracket set up.
Off
Looks
to
like we're going
losers.
to losers. Yeah, it looks like Freddie and
Freddie
the Jerry.
Mendez and the Jerry versus Dylan and Johnny Benitez.
Yeah, I was surprised. So Dylan, I mean, obviously all I ever usually see him play is either Third Strike or ST, but he put on some a good show earlier on NBC, so we'll see how this one goes. Oh. Johnny up first with his Venom. There you go, Freddie get him out of the corner. Captain Commando is another one of those characters I feel like if you know the moves, there you go, just like that. You know, if you know how to set it up a little bit, though.
Freddie knows some stuff about this game.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
I'm surprised.
You know, that's the other good thing about this game is even if you don't know the ins and outs of Marvel vs. Capcom as a game, but you know fighting game stuff a little bit, I think you can get by.
whoa!
Dang, there you go, coming up with the raw super right there.
Let's go, Freddie.
Oh, and it goes again. Dang, yeah. Johnny going over to shake a hand. He knew what was going on. He's like, I accept my defeat, good sir. All right, DGK up next. There was a match earlier, though. He was going against another Ryu. And I was like, man, they are really playing Street Fighter right now. Like, no assist for about 15 or 20 seconds. And then finally somebody was like, oh, okay, this is Marvel vs. Capcom. Let's see if Freddie can maybe have an upset. Trying to keep him cornered, but you let him out. Oh, there you go, doing some shoryukens there.
Oh, Capcom, let's go.
Oh, let's see. I thought he was going to punish that. And again, that's something you can learn, you know, the more you play it, you know, there's always going to be opportunities to capitalize on when they're blocking or they do a move and they whiff. You just got to know kind of how to punish and what to punish with. But Freddie down to Captain America, although he did send out Captain America as his assist. So, you know. Although he's keeping up, he was doing some. Oh, but he got caught on the edge.
All right, Dylan takes it.
All
The
right.
Jerry up next.
That was very close.
Now, unfortunately, Jerry, there is no Honda in this game. I hate to say that, but I will say, if you ever watch Jerry play this casually, I mean, he definitely knows the ins and outs and kind of knows what he's doing with it. So.
Yeah, I was watching him playing early. He was having a
Oh yeah.
having a blast.
Oh yeah. That's the Jerry in general though. Like whether he's winning or losing, he's always laughing. He's always having a good look at that. I mean, he's just like, heck yeah. All right, so let's see how the handwork is on this. Yeah, similar, you know, starts with hands. If he was doing Honda, he'd be doing some hands there.
But instead, he is using Venom.
You know, Venom, Honda.
It's like the butt drop.
Yeah, right? He's keeping the pressure on, though.
The trick to dealing with this.
Look at it. Oh my gosh, dang.
Is to get above it, attacking downward.
Yep.
Or to be invincible going up. Iceman, let's go.
Oh, but he catches him. Okay. Dylan knows how to come back from this.
Yes, but Jerry should not have swapped characters.
He really shouldn't have. But you know, it's the Jerry. He very unpredictable sometimes.
You really can't tell what he's going to do.
Yeah.
React to every single thing individually.
Goes with the assist.
Iceman is not the greatest assist.
Oh, but caught him with the. Oh. Jerry liked the super so much he started clapping as it was going on. It was amazing.
And beating it with the uppercuts, that thing I was talking about going invincible.
Oh,
but no, Jerry, you got to do a combo. At least a super.
Let's see if Dylan can get out of this corner right now. Oh, uses the assist.
That's pretty good.
Oh, a little bit of pressure
combo,
on
but
there.
That's fine.
Get out. You gotta get out of there though. Can't live in the corner in this game. Oh.
You still learn the Magic series.
Oh, there you go. He's out.
There's a way to hit the buttons game referred to as Magic series, where you hit the 2 light attacks, punch, then kick, then medium, then heavy, then heavy.
Okay.
It's kind of a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pattern. And most of the characters in the game can do that for a combo, and it's pretty good. You get some damage.
All right, let's see if DGK can bring this back. Oh.
Well, he only has 26 seconds.
Oh, he missed it. And he got punished for it.
Is that the Raging Demon Super? Is it?
I don't believe so.
No idea what that super is.
That was good. Good game, guys.
Whatever that was before. So, Nicholas, I believe our 2 teams are facing off now.
Oh, my gosh. Am I up?
Yes, against us.
Oh, gosh. Okay. Well, yes. We will find somebody.
Congratulations. Good job.
That was pretty fun. I was trying to style on him. I wanted to throw a heart. Like, you throw the heart, you can't block it. You can either throw a fireball or you can jump over it, but you can't block it. But it gets you messed up, as you can see.
Bro, you almost messed that up, honestly.
I was trying to style.
If you would have came back and, like, whooped your ass, I would have been laughing.
I would have deserved it.
That was a good one, though.
It's really a bad move. It just looks really cool when it lands.
It looked like, does it hurt if it hits you?
Well, the screen will drop down, and then you just see silhouettes of Morgan bouncing around on the guy.
Yeah,
and
so,
it's
so if it hits you, like it touches you, like you're done. Like that's it. But he jumped over it, which was crazy.
It's a weak move. It uses 3 whole bars, and it's like, it's not worth it, but it's cool looking.
It's a slow floating heart.
Exactly, yeah, it was like real slow motion.
All right, so we got Chris in his blindfold playing up.
Is this loser's bracket?
Looks like
or winner's bracket, right?
This is probably
right
losers.
Now it is loser's bracket. Yes, so it's blind Chris.
Let's see, which side is he on?
Chris is on the right with Mega Man and Ryu.
And it's fairly close still. You don't want to eat a Ryu uppercut. Like, his uppercuts do a lot of damage. What makes playing blindfolded really difficult is this game is all about the block. If you don't get your blocks, then you get punished. There's so much damage. You're in trouble.
So what do you think he's doing when he's blindfolded?
He's kind of listening to the game.
He's hoping if he gets close, and then he's trying to do combos at the first. You can see him like tapping the buttons right there.
Yeah, so
he's
kind of
auditory cues.
Correct. Yeah, and then his friend over here is like telling him whether he's on the left or right hand side.
That gives him a little steering.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh!
Yeah! Woo!
Autistic Chris lost. He looks so special ed over there with the blindfold on. It's awesome.
I didn't say that.
I did. It was funny. Politically correct, I'm not. All right, so Arthur is going up. It looks like he's got a fast team.
Arthur's pretty good, man.
Strider's a really fast character, and Morgan's got a lot of damage. Like, she's fast, and her laser does huge damage. She's pretty maneuverable, too. And of course, you can't ever count out Ryu because he's like a Capcom staple. Like, they always want him to be a decent character in every game he's in.
Well, you can't have your star,
Oh, yeah.
Right, you can't have like that one #1 guy.
But, I mean, half the time in all these random games, people know how to play Ryu.
Oh, nice. He landed that.
That's a Tatsu. Oh.
Yeah, but Ryu is he's one of my characters, man. I don't know, man. I feel like on Marvel's Capcom, I have to switch him up, man.
He's a little slow, but he's got big punishes. If he lands it, it does a lot of damage.
I don't know, man. Strider's something. I think Strider might be the next person to.
Strider's probably the combo heaviest character in the game. He's like one of the fastest characters.
Yeah.
He's
And that
one.
defense, bro. The defense.
You really need to know how to do a push block with all 3 punches if you're fighting Strider, because if he gets in, you can't get him off unless you get the push block.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of Striders.
Yeah.
That's why, because his one of his supers.
That's his super, and it's a bunch of
It's to
defense.
keep you away.
Like, yeah, it keeps you away, and you can still keep on going towards him, and you can't block it. Like,
And it's the same with Arthur. Arthur throws out like multiple like his javelins. So you pretty much this whole game is using your assist to set up supers.
Yeah.
If your assist hits it all, you throw out the super for a big punish or a combo.
And you got like a 20 hit combo.
Like right there, he's got to do a push block or he's just going to get mauled. That's like some bear mauling going on. He needs a 3-punch push block or he's going to get
Look,
it
look at
bad.
this right here. Boom.
I feel like he just can't breathe.
That's why you have to do it. The push block will push him off long enough for you to tap him away. Otherwise, Strider's going to combo you to death. The one saving grace fighting Strider is he can't take a punch. He's a lot like Claw in Street Fighter. A little bit of damage goes a long way, but you got to get in there. He just hits a button and he's faster than you. That's why the assists come into play. You can like switch out characters to pop them away for a split sec. And he's got a chance now if he can get off a good combo. Oh no, it's done. That was a good chance.
He held pretty well.
Let's see how Victor does against him. Victor Change is now going against free player Arthur.
That boy got me. It was like honestly like sneeze away.
I'm not sure. I haven't got to see him play that much.
But he's a little tipsy right now, so.
When is he not? It's not like Calvin. It's like
he's a little tipsy right now, so I think
kinda like
Arthur might have the advantage right now, honestly.
I don't know.
We'll see. We'll see
It's
what
like.
Cheers, guys. Cheers.
Dos
Cheers.
Rovias.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
Oh, it looks like it's
Changing
too.
all the Marvel vs. Capcom games with Strider. Is that true? Just Strider's always been the same in all the Marvel vs. Capcom games.
Okay.
Shit didn't change. Oh, I guess so. I know he's in a couple of them. So.
Okay.
Chun-Li's actually underrated in this. If you know her really well, she's got some huge damage moves. Like she's got a level 3 super that just murders people. Most people cannot play Chun-Li worth a damn though.
Yeah.
Or I don't see it very often.
Not on Marvel vs. Capcom.
High level though, I've seen people from out of town just wreck people with Chun, but it's you got to know the moves. This game is real combo heavy streams, and that's why the push block is so important. It's like Morgan's actually fairly fast as well, so she's actually able to sometimes get a hit off before Strider. She's one of the few characters that has the speed to fight him.
So they're good matchup.
There's other ones like Hulk that can just take the hit and then punish you with more damage.
Yeah, like he can push him and he can block. Like it's crazy.
Like you said, that little super, the Bodia with the little balls rolling around him.
Yeah,
that's just to keep you off, and it also adds up. It also adds to a combo because those are hitting you too. The vast majority tonight are not playing correctly, myself included. Like it's like if
Everyone's just having some fun, you know?
well, it's like you want to set up the combo and then get a knock up and then follow them up and just continue it. That's how you get the 11 and 20 hit
he's
combos.
punching them as he's.
He is.
All the person can do is just block or jump away.
He actually did his push blocks,
Yeah, that was
so Victor knows it. That's what knocked him off.
Oh, that would have been nice.
This is a fairly close match so far. And nice. You can get a lot of mileage out of that throw because they're vulnerable for a second. A lot of people set up like block streams after that to start throwing off combos. Wow. That was a good normal.
So right now they're playing real defensive.
You have to.
Yeah.
High level, if you're not defensive, you're dead. Like, a really good player, if they catch you once, you're not going to get to hit the ground again because they will just keep comboing you until you're dead. People talk about Marvel 2 being broken. Marvel 1 has, if high level, it's equally broken.
Yeah,
they touch you once and you die.
Just gotta make one mistake, and that's
Exactly,
it.
yeah. You don't hit it, man.
It's kind of rare to see because most people are not at that level, even the good ones tonight. That was nice.
Good. I know Marvel just calculated her kick super was 1 frame. How about this game?
Oh, yeah. I'm not too sure on 2. Like I said, she's got a level 3 where you'll see a Japanese kanji appear in the middle of the screen, and she just wrecks people. I think that might be coming up. They said something, Jerry. I don't know if they're talking the other one or me. Yep, that's me.
All right.
Hey, Chris. Apparently I'm up.
Hey, bro, good luck, bro. Good luck. Yeah. Oh, sorry. You missed you. I got you. Hey, girl, don't worry about it. I got you. I got you.
I like that. I don't like the forlorn look of missing a toast. All right.
Good shit, man. Good
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, man, that was awesome.
Who's up next for us? Mike Stu and Lee.
That dude in the blue shirt, what's his name?
David.
This guy right
Yep.
here.
David.
Man, that dude's a savage, man.
That guy is
honestly,
really good.
It's gonna be him and Alex, like at the end.
I think so.
I think everyone tonight that's been their prediction so far.
But Alex has been. I've never seen this dude in my life. Alex has been playing like I know now.
Oh, David's a friend of mine.
Huh?
David's a friend of mine.
David is him?
Yeah.
Oh, so you know David?
Yeah.
Oh, that dude's a savage,
yeah,
man.
I know. I didn't know that until 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, man, he's really, really cool. I was talking to him in the restroom. I'm like, bro, I hope you win it. But like him and Alex are, I think they're gonna go back to back. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be a nice.
It'll be fun.
Woo! Look at that.
So he's doing an assist. It's over now. With some guys, some short guys showing up and shooting like 2 arrows or something. I don't know who it is.
That's from. I don't know if it's the dude from Ghosts and Goblins, but that's
It's not Ghosts and Goblins. That's Arthur.
Oh,
I know
yeah,
that
that's
guy.
right, Yeah, but he looks like him. All right, so check out this dude in the blue. That's your friend, right?
Yeah, that's
That
David.
dude's a
That's
fucking
David
savage,
Altuche, man.
Man, he's my friend. Now, like I've known him for a long time.
Yeah. I mean, he's everyone's friend. He's a very cool dude.
Yeah, he's cool, man. Let's see what he got. Let's see what he got going on.
So Freddie's your friend also, right?
Yes. So they're going head. Like, they're
So
both friends
whoever
as well.
wins this is your better friend, right?
No, don't comment.
Damn,
maybe.
Nick.
I might buy one of them a beer. if they win.
18.
That is a
Two?
pretty good combo.
He's a savage, man.
Yeah, when we were at that blacklight party, I tried to play against David. I couldn't land a single play.
What a piece of shit.
It was so
Alright.
rough. No.
You know he's being an asshole.
No.
Right?
See, I don't like people going easy on me. I think that's worse.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
Nice.
All right, David versus the Jerry next.
Oh, yeah. This should be easy.
X-Men Children of Adam was pretty busted.
I was talking to him in the restroom. Your boy
What's X-Men?
David, right?
Yeah.
X-Men Children of the Atom was the first comic book game that that Capcom made in this style of fighting game, right? And a couple of the characters from that game are in this one. You have Gambit and Wolverine. It was just a lot of X-Men characters. It was a fun fighting game.
Is it older or newer?
It is older.
Yeah, definitely older.
So
like
the first comic book game they made was X-Men: Children of the Atom, then Marvel Superheroes. Then after that, they made X-Men vs. Street Fighter, then Marvel vs. Street Fighter, then Marvel vs. Capcom, and that's what we're playing here.
Okay.
This is kind of the 5th game in this little series.
As a matter of fact, look, I'm gonna show y'all something.
All right. Who's from Dallas? I think most people here are from Dallas. 'Cause we are.
I mean, the DFW area anyway. I don't think anyone came from like out of town to come here.
Not that I'm aware of.
As for specifically where, I live in Garland, whatever that's worth.
But I usually just say I'm from Dallas, just because it's a nice town.
Yeah, I don't tell anyone, yeah, I'm from Garland, unless they're from Dallas, at which point I'll tell them I live in Garland.
Wow.
All right, don't worry about it. Okay, so we have a screenshot of many of the fighting games.
First of all, it's not a screenshot. My personal collection. Okay, but go ahead.
Not a screenshot either. It's a photograph. That's the word that I'm actually trying to use. But yeah, I'm not seeing Children of the Atom here, man.
Children of the Atom is I actually found it today.
Oh yeah?
Really?
Yeah, I found it in my closet. I knew I had it. I didn't know where it was at, and I found it today. This is another really good game. X-Men vs. Street Fighter. I'm a big fan.
That is actually my favorite game
Is it really?
of the early Marvel games, before Marvel 2.
Nice.
Right.
David is rude.
Hey, you see that? Like, how do you supposed to block that?
Man.
I mean, this game is weird.
That dude's a savage, bro. Hey, bro.
Oh, I'm up again. Excuse me. All right, I'll be back in a little bit.
That dude's a savage, man. Your boy, David, right? David?
Yeah.
He reminds me of me when I was younger. You know
Yeah?
what I'm saying?
He's pretty cool here. All right, who
Who
we're
got
looking
next?
at?
Is this loser bracket? What we doing?
All right, we're doing Mike Lee versus Blind Chris and.
Oh, Lee. Oh, my friend's a loser. Where's he at? Is that Arthur? I thought that was Arthur.
That is Arthur. The one and only.
Cheers. Cheers. What are you drinking?
Temptress.
Temptress.
It's actually a local.
Really?
A local beer, yeah.
Really nice.
It's brewed in Garland.
Is it an IPA? What is it?
It's a stout.
A stout. Okay.
I'm a stout person.
I'm a big like IPA. I love like really like bubbly and shit. You know.
I think I'm the opposite. I prefer stouts because they're not.
Fuck Tito. Hey, don't act like you bad because your friend won for you. Piece of shit.
I actually prefer stouts because they're not bubbly.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like,
See, I like real like what's that word I'm looking for?
Carbonated.
Correct.
Yeah.
Like.
All right. Now we have Blind Chris going at it.
Hey, what's up, bro?
What's up? Marvel, baby. That's the only reason I got on the mic.
Let's go.
No, now you gotta comment.
Chris with some expert mashing right here.
All right, guys. I'm gonna highlight y'all. I gotta go re-up.
All right.
Truly a virtuoso matching.
How did you play? How did your games go?
We got eliminated here. Which
Okay.
I think we won 2, lost 2, which, considering I've never played this game before, I was okay with.
What do you think about the matches so far? Who do you think's gonna win?
This
Who's
one?
gonna win it all? Yeah.
Alex, I guess, is who I'm
Okay.
gunning for. He's the guy who plays Captain America and does tons of combos.
Yeah, everyone's been talking about Alex Alejandro all night.
Should be good. I think that'll be the finals.
Okay.
Cruz holding on here. Got a sliver of life left, and he's dead.
Okay. And he's gonna cheer in a second. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
There it is.
not win that one.
It's a little hard, I'd say, to play this game blindfolded.
Welcome
Who
to
needs
Mr.
blocking?
Chris.
Who needs blocking?
That was a pretty solid hold, though.
What?
That was a pretty solid hold.
Gold?
Hold.
Hold? I don't know. I just have my
You missed
blindfold
it.
on. I'm gonna have to review the tape.
Okay.
See how I do later.
I think your mashing was really good this time.
Yeah, my arms are worn out. Now, speaking of worn out arms, Arthur's gonna count the air fireballs. What are we up to? 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there comes Arthur. That was my mission this time, was to not block with the Gold War Machine and to summon as many Arthurs as I possibly could.
There you go.
We're hoping to get an actual Arthur knockout, which might be impossible because he's a terrible summon.
But you gotta do it for the meme. You gotta commit.
I mean, I obviously know what you're talking about, but for the viewers at home, what is a knockout?
That's when the life bar of your opponent is completely exhausted.
Okay.
And they get KO'd.
Obviously.
It is something that I've never seen before in this game, as I have kept a blindfold on this entire time. It's a good little game. Arthur seems like he knows how to play this. I mean, a little bit. He knows how to cheese with Strider. Speaking of, there's the combo. Activating super? Nope, not yet. There it is. Now we're going to Dragon Ball Z.
The thing with these Tuesday night fights is if you know how to cheese, you can do better than 90% of the people here usually.
That is absolutely true.
So, you know, we'll get you to the finals. Or can.
Looks like my team's got a lead. I'm taking all the credit for this.
Oh, yeah.
You warm out.
Yeah, I did. I warm out. Yeah. I'm lucky I didn't wear out the buttons smashing that hard. Jin comes in. Raw Chags aplenty. 2 Psylocks left, which is 2 Psylocks more than Arthur has. And no more Morrigans. Oh, we got a shout out to, what? Can't tell if Chris is mashing or playing Crazy Taxi. Mashing hardcore. Also,
great arm workout.
I'll let, I feel stronger already.
All right, 1 character apiece.
Yep. Ooh. They're about 1 good hit from being done, and that might be it. Okay, activate super. No. Arthur's been close. He's trying to get the Arthur knockout.
Nice.
There you go.
All right. All right.
I've seen, from what I've watched a little, it seems like Lee's a very defensive player. Likes to block and wait for his opponents to make mistakes.
I want to say Lee, he's gotten top 3 a couple of times in our Marvel vs. Capcom Tuesday Night Fights. But it's been a long time since we've done MVC 1.
So is there anything stopping him from walking under with Ryu and just fierce DPing Arthur spamming those fireballs?
I wish I could tell you more. Like, there's a reason I'm comfortable playing blindfolded in this game is because I have no idea what I'm doing. Every time I try and do something I think is going to punish, you know, my opponent air blocks, and I'm like, you were just supering and tagging. I don't understand this game at all.
Everything's safe unless you do it.
Which is why I have Connie here for expert commentary, because I have no idea what's going on.
I know the ins and outs of Marvel vs. Capcom.
Yes.
Makes sense.
Apparently Wolverine's got a Blanca slide.
Chris, I don't think this. Ooh.
Oh.
What do you think happened behind that curtain, Chris?
I don't know. The channel was all blurry, scrambled.
I think she's a vampire, so she sucked his blood.
Is that what it was?
That's what I'm gonna
She is a type of vampire, that's for sure. I'm sure Naomi could fill us in later.
There were a lot of hearts, and you know what? Hearts pump blood.
Correct.
That's true. That's true. It's a good point. Expert analysis here from Connie.
Clearly what it means.
So they're happy to throw air
So
fireballs.
many air fireballs. Let's look back at the counter. Looks like we're at 246 air fireballs now for Arthur. we got you, Chewy. We'll tell Arthur. All right, rounding 3 bills on the air fireballs now for Arthur. Good job. Big life lead as Strider hasn't even seen the light of day yet.
No follow up on the
He's
assist.
committing with Morgan.
Yep. Here comes Strider with like 8 supers. And yeah.
I feel like I'm watching Yang.
Yang.
Or sorry, Yun. My bad. Just activate Gaijin. It's my turn until my super runs out.
Oh yeah, no, it reminds me of like a Dragon Ball Fighter Z, like just infinite attacks that barrel down on you until you eventually like drop your block. Oh!
Ooh.
Oh, got the super, but interrupted anyway by cheapo Strider. Figures Arthur would pick someone cheap.
I feel like there's a lot of mixed feelings about Strider here.
I mean, I like Strider the game. It has some sweet music.
Why should I be mad at Strider and why should I like Strider?
Because he's got a really cool platformer game. Like as far as a character in the Marvel vs. Capcom universe, I have no thoughts.
I assume he's Capcom, right? That's how little
Yes,
I know.
he's Capcom, and his game is greatness. If you haven't played Strider, the original Strider, go play it right now, and turn the music up loud because that stuff is awesome.
All right, I'm gonna go do that.
That's right, Chris Paga and the Grill Master versus Dominique and Alejandro, winners finals. So Connie.
Yes.
Thank you.
No.
Now bring that mic closer. We need more Connie.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
So yeah, when you rolled, have you ever been to free play before?
Yes. This is my second time in free play.
Gotcha. Both recent?
Yes, very recent.
Gotcha. Did you think you were going to be at a fighting game tournament when you came in here? You did, didn't you?
Yes,
'Cause
I did.
David brought you.
I came with actually Freddie and David.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So.
Did you think
So
you would be commentating it all night?
No.
No.
Not at all. But it's I like talking, so I think
I'm incredibly appreciative. Like you've actually sat in that seat. There's plenty of people here that are colorful personalities that I'm happy to have in front of a microphone as long as I'm not, legally responsible for what they're saying. But I haven't been able to like glue them down to the seat. You have been a rock for us.
I mean, I'm enjoying it. I really like just kind of watching the games and just seeing different people roll around.
Yeah, this is how we do it here.
Yeah.
Like this is absolutely how we do it every single week. We have a new player and a veteran player, and we just go full chaos every week, a different game every week. We've had Wheel of Fighters many times too, where we put literally every fighting game we have on the wheel and just spin it every round. That's chaos. Nothing but chaos for us. Speaking of chaos, Cheap Master, Strider Aficionado, and Arthur summon Arthur.
I have a message from you. From Chewy Nuts.
Yeah,
What
he's
is that?
proud of you for hitting the Morgan Super.
I was trying to do it a second time, but I tagged out rather than just went for it.
Yeah,
They're like, oh, well, I should
Dylan
just
didn't
gone
quite
for it.
understand it though, and he wanted to know what was happening behind the curtain. Arthur, to you.
I was on the outside, having not been summoned, so I was not being a voyeur at that moment in time.
Oh, okay.
So I can't tell you either.
Gotcha. So, Arthur is your favorite character in this game, Arthur?
Yes.
Excellent.
As in all games that he is in. He's my favorite character in Ghosts and Goblins, in Ghouls and Ghosts, in Super Ghouls and Ghosts, in Marvel vs. Capcom, in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite.
That is
I
an
think every game is
understandable choice on your part. Like the Dom's going easy mode. Let's see. One of us has actually cosplayed as Arthur. Have you ever cosplayed as Arthur?
Yes.
Yes. Nice.
Yes.
With or without the armor?
Without, come on.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, the only other way to do it is to start with armor and have some way to like quickly lose it.
Right. That's crazy.
But yeah, I grew a beard and
you're surrounded by
hard
two
boxes.
absolute idiots, Connie.
No, I'm enjoying it. I like the commentary.
If you're curious, we have Ghosts and Goblins on the back wall, and that's where Arthur originally came from.
Yes.
Okay, maybe you can just
It is
show
the
you.
point it
hardest.
out to me. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the hardest game in here.
Oh, okay.
It actually is. That is a very hard game.
Yeah. Yeah, now one Halloween I famously came dressed as Arthur without the armor. So it's just me with heart boxers. Any pictures of this online of you, Arthur?
No pictures at all, to the best of my knowledge.
You can find them on my Facebook.
This was before cell phones had cameras.
Yeah.
And before I was fat.
I'm a shameless idiot. Julie was Jem. There's a very good picture of me as Arthur and her as Jem.
Jem and the holograms?
Yep.
Oh, man.
So good.
They had a movie a while ago.
They did.
I did not see. I heard the Misfits weren't in it, and I'm like, well, what is the point of this movie?
I can't say that I've seen Jem and the Holograms, the movie. I just remember it vaguely. All right. Big work being done by Alex right now as Mash and Chris Paga is having the clock strike midnight. You know, Paga has himself a decent guile.
Yeah.
Like if he wants to play ST, he's got a decent level guile.
I don't believe I've ever played him before.
He doesn't want to play. He basically has World Warrior guile, right? Because it's an old arcade head.
That's cool. I like it.
Right, but it translates certainly to Super Turbo. So I love whenever he accidentally gets tossed into a ST competition. All right. The Big Daddies are in the house now. It is our winners finals, and the captains are up. It's a nice celebratory swig of beer. The Grill Master and Alex, this is what we came to watch.
Whoa. Like, the moves have so much recovery in this on whiff. I feel like regular style Street Fighter footsies would actually work pretty well in this game.
I mean, if I ever take the blindfold off, I should try it. Actually, that is normally what I do. I normally pick Ryu and Mega Man, and yeah, just try and like sweep into Super.
But the problem with that is it kind of goes out the window as soon as someone hits that super jump.
Right.
And then you're not quite yet playing Marvel, but you're not playing Street Fighter. So, Marvel vs. Capcom 1.
All right, Strider's in the background. He may not be needed because the captain is going all America here.
So you get the OCD in winners finals.
Maybe. I wouldn't put it past Alejandro. Although, it's looking bad now.
Oh, could have killed him right there. Oh, and that's that.
All right.
Chipped out. He has about a quarter of his life between two characters versus all Strider.
Yeah, with 2 bars. About to be 3 bars.
I know you can link Excalibur there. Aside from the orbs, Ouroboros, all of Strider's moves are named after swords.
Oh, nice.
He's got Grom and Excalibur and I don't know what else off the top of my head.
And that's it. Chip to win. Alejandro is in the winners finals. We have ourselves a full mess.
Ooh.
I'm up.
Oh, no. How did this happen? How did we get this far?
I got to get more commentators. Connie, thanks for holding it down for us.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Back in a little bit.
How's it going? Yep, he's playing blindfolded. Welcome back.
And I am back. It's Jerry, and Chico's on his way over as well.
Hello, hello.
He's completely sober, of course.
Completely. How many times have you left to get a beer again?
He can't count that high yet. Don't judge him.
Hold on. Hold that thought real quick. Hold that thought. I'm trying to. My shoulders won't let me.
Yeah,
you know
just dancing.
What's up, guys? I'm ready. Man, that was a crazy fight, man. That dude had it.
Hey, he's very good.
Ridiculous, bro.
But we have the Savant is up with his eye patches. his sleeping glasses, or I don't even know what you call those.
Sleeping glasses, his
And they
12
just call
PMs.
eye masks.
Eye mask.
Yeah.
Eye mask.
I'm
versus-
enjoying the zebra print is a great time.
He just looks hilarious while he's playing there. Like the facial experiment, like his movements and everything's just hilarious.
With the sleep mask.
Like Lauren over there on the other side, Tiger Lily 92 is
that was
very
beautiful.
competitive. Ooh. She likes her Spider-Man and Morgan though.
He sure does.
The spam missed. She's actually being smart about it and using her assist to mess him up whenever he whips something.
True.
And that's what you got to do in this game. Use your assist to just
Assist
mess
does
them up.
come in handy for sure.
Especially if you jump off the screen. You jump off the screen and throw it out there, they don't even see it coming.
From the bottom. Exactly.
Do most assists
It's another
stun?
whiff. So, yeah. No, they just do a lot of damage.
Okay.
They don't so much stun. The assist is if you see them not blocking it and it hits, they set you up for a super. This game is all about the supers.
Okay.
Either super or combo. Like if they whiff something, you just nail them with a combo or a super.
Oh.
And seeing as he's blindfolded, that's what he's going for is his supers. He's hoping that his partner like that. Like
Just got a Chuck Arthur out there.
Boom, boom, boom.
That's
Oh, man.
Ryu's dead.
Crazy. Yeah,
And Mega Man is a great spacer, much like Sagat in Street Fighter
Yeah,
Turbo.
he keeps him away.
Because he's got the high and the low fireball. Venom is really good against him because he can go under some of that, but Mega Man's all about spacing.
All right, yeah, let's go, Chris, let's go, baby.
I'd say Mega Man's one of the best spacers in this game just for spacing people out.
Yeah, because his attacks are pretty wide.
Yeah, he's got a high, a low, and then if he sets up even his big robot attack, it sets up bops them up so they're set up for a combo.
Even a high one, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, if you miss off your block at all on it, it's bad. He's also got a little like rubber ducky that'll fly and can fly behind you. Like a lot of the rubber duckies, they'll fly above you and then get right behind and start hitting behind your block.
True.
See how Arthur does. And he's building meter right now. That's the only time I do that is to build meter. It's not a safe move, but
Marvel doo-doo heads for not selling these games.
they had like some licensing issues for a while and for a long time because of the whole Disney and Sony and Marvel. They couldn't make new games because half the characters were one place or another.
Lots of money
especially
going
with
around.
Wolverine.
Well, Spider-Man went Sony as well.
Yeah.
Like, and then you had the Marvel universe, and it's just been a nightmare. Fox had the X-Men for a long time.
Fox still does have the
I
X-Men.
think
Or is it
Disney bought all of them now.
Okay.
Like, so now that Disney's got Sony, they got Fox, they got whatever they want.
Because that Phoenix
They even got
movie,
UFC, so it's like Disney's buying everybody.
No, that Phoenix movie did not.
Yeah, it was pretty blowed. It was okay-ish.
I had high hopes.
I thought it was one of those up at night when nothing else is on kind of movies.
Yeah, definitely not a theater type of movie.
Yeah, Spider-Man was more lighthearted. That's actually an underrated move. You don't see that little grab with the spider web as often. Because most people just block it.
Oh.
It's death.
There's money to be made. They can do it. Well, I think the problem is there's too much money to be made. I don't want to share.
Maybe so. Lauren is like showing that she really wants this.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But let's see if she can deal with the onslaught. Because that's what's. I need to see a push block. If you're fighting Strider, you really need your push block. It's important. Otherwise, he will keep doing that the whole time and overwhelm you because he's so fast.
Oh my God, he almost had it.
He's literally the fastest character in this game that I'm aware of.
I just see people get comboed to head.
That's like you said, you got to push block on Strider just to give space so you can do something. Otherwise, he's gonna maul you.
Oof.
That's where you see the people that go up to mid tier is when they can do the push block.
All right, cheers.
Salud.
I think we're about to see some Strider v. Strider action over here.
Actually, this guy, I told Chris, I watched him play earlier. I was like, Chris, this guy needs seated. He knows what the hell he's doing.
Yeah.
He's a savage.
He got me twice. My A and my beats him right off the bat early on, and then he knocked me out of the loser bracket.
That is true. I was there to witness that, and I was really
It was a
happy
mauling.
about that.
I imagine so. I get no love. David Alpuche. Arthur should know how to do a push block fine, though, so he might do it a little better than his partner. And Morgan is one of the characters that's almost just as fast as Strider, so that makes it a little different. They both have air throws.
Ooh. Crazy.
That was good.
Watch this one.
And I am not even sure what language that is they have on the wall back there. But like on the left-hand side, there's something like Cyrillic or something. I don't know.
We were talking about this could be Zangief's map, and there could be just really bad Russian.
Okay.
It kind of looked like what someone who doesn't know what Russian is.
Isn't that called
right,
Cyrillic?
Russian? I'm not sure.
Byzantine or something? I don't know. It's cool. I think
Because
you're right.
it has those domes, you know, that you'll find
That makes sense.
in Moscow, yeah. Venom movie, no comment.
Strider on Strider.
That was a terrible movie.
Yeah, but
Yeah, that looks like kind of like, yeah. I think this is Russia.
those little lions that come out, they just hit the whole wall of the screen. Like the whole screen is covered. About all you can do is block it. You can't really beat it.
You might see an upset over here.
Oh!
Oh, he came back.
Ooh.
Arthur's playing like he wants it.
Oh,
my
God.
Nice. Now we got Team Wolverine. Oh. You can't ever count Strider out.
Oh, man.
This is where that push block would come in handy.
Yeah.
Every time he gets a meter, he's going to use it.
He does, don't he?
Yeah, exactly.
So you
Like
can't
right there, boom,
resist.
watch.
Oh.
Oh, man.
This is a separate. Wow.
Oh.
That could do that. Oh, I don't know. This is very.
Right there.
He fucked up. That's it.
Oh,
Woo!
my God.
That was crazy, bro.
Oh.
David knew he had it too.
Yeah.
He literally saw it coming. It was just like, ah.
That one was crazy. That was
a
insane.
really good match. Oh, my goodness.
I give him that. Wow, man. That was really good.
Well, I guess it's time to let Arthur take back over.
Arthur, bro. Woo.
Oh, my goodness.
That was good, bro. That was good.
Yeah, I hadn't done an uppercut the whole game, even though I tried to earlier and failed and got hit for it. So I'm like, all right, he's going to come in, and I'm going to uppercut, and it's going to hit, and I'm going to win and be awesome. And then he ran in and blocked.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know.
That was good, man. That was really good.
Thank you.
That's a really close match.
I expected him to win going in, was surprised that I did as well as I did.
All right, guys. I'm going to go get another round.
All right. Enjoy.
Good shit. Yeah, that was
I think I took fourth. Yeah, fourth.
Aw. Not like this. All right. All right, now we have Tiger Lily and Paige.
All right. Chris Paga versus Tiger Lily. Chris Paga with Chun-Li, Captain America, and Jubilee. Tiger Lily with Spider-Man, Morgan, and Devilot, it looks like. And Devilot's crew, because Devilot never explodes alone, only with others.
So are we cheering for Tiger Lily or Team Dazzler?
I think that Dazzler is not a character that I can cheer for.
Oh. Well, Dazzler made it in for just a brief moment. I saw her trench coat and then blasted right back out of the screen.
Honda in Street Fighter V.
I played with him very briefly, and he feels like the Street Fighter V incarnation of a Street Fighter 4 E-Honda, with everything that comes with that. He has canned mix-ups, he has less tools in general, and is a Street Fighter V character. If you like Street Fighter V, maybe you'll like Honda, maybe you'll think that Stand Strong to down towards Roundhouse being a canned mix-up is really cool. I don't much care for him. Making hands 4 buttons instead of 5 seems inelegant to me, and I don't know, like people are like, but it's so good, you can get a legit 50-50 between Stand Strong, down towards Roundhouse, or Stand Strong, down towards Roundhouse, Kara, Ochio, and I'm like, you know, I had a 50-50 between any low short up to 5 into Ochio. So.
R.I.P. Paga.
All right, I'm going to stop talking about that. Honda, he's weighing on my soul these days, though.
Well, enough car talk. Let's get back to the game. It is now Grillmaster versus Tiger Lily. Yeah.
I expect a whole lot of whatever that rainbow move is.
Got something for you to react to?
Oh, no. Oh, huh. Wow.
Joke for the commentators only.
Yeah.
You can DM me and I'll share it with you. All right. Tiger Lily getting supered. Oh, what summon is this? It's random summons from Tiger Lily, isn't it?
Yeah, and I don't know who that is. Someone said that she might have been from Alien vs. Predator. I don't think she's that girl. I think maybe someone from Cyberbots, but I don't know who they are, who she is.
Oh my goodness, that is a big 2 uppercuts to Tom Holland's face.
Saki? I don't have a name for that. Whoever she is with the long gun.
We'll call her Mary Jane.
Mary Jane over here.
Either way, Venom just wins big time. That was not Spider-Man 3 incarnate Venom. That's the full big boy Venom. Brock takes care of business.
We do have TBC and will do something with it at some point in time. It is on our to-do list. So far, we've only, I think, ever unveiled that game, unleashed it upon Akon.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's at Let's Play this weekend, though, because we're having virtually the same lineup that we had at Akon, which is an all-Japanese lineup, with the exception of Elevator Action Death Parade. Will we have Elevator Action Death Parade at Let's Play, Arthur?
My back hopes no.
My care of your back hopes no.
That game weighs 800 pounds.
And just like that, Wolverine is going straight to work. Half-Life gone there for Ryu.
He really likes those fast characters, huh, David?
I think fast characters are the most fun.
Well, everything links in the super in these games, so it's, you know, the fastest normal, and then instantly you get a super from it.
At least in a Marvel game, I think it's the most fun. You can't defend against anything anyway, so why not just go full bore and pick Magneto?
Right. Yeah, I think his jab is -4 frames. All right, Venom's getting some damage done.
Look at that.
Fortunately, didn't get Wolverine knocked out. Okay,
Grillmaster, you're looking good.
Grillmaster did take David out of the winner's bracket.
Whoa, Psylocke, you're so fast.
Oh,
Psylocke is the fastest assist to come out, and that's why the argument for why it's better than Colossus in some circumstances exists.
Cuts into that life lead quite a bit. Now they're pretty much.
Oh!
Man, response super death bite, and that's it. Chris Paga wants to leave, but he can't.
Right.
Because he has found himself in the finals. My goodness.
The only match left, Dominique and Alex versus Chris Paga and Grillmaster.
Man, that means either Dominique or Chris Paga is about to leave here with a championship belt. And that makes me happy.
There's a belt.
Oh, is there a belt?
There's a belt.
Is there a belt?
Oh, that looks like a heavy belt.
It is.
Oh, man. It's heavy. Okay.
Let's
other side.
Over here. Will you help me out here?
Yes, right here.
You're not talking to me. That's fine.
All right.
That thing right here. There you go.
Whoa.
There it is.
It's
bringing out
belt.
the belts. It's the championship final. The Tuesday Night Fights
There
belt.
You go.
It's out. And someone summoned Chris Paga.
It's a hefty belt. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Okay,
it
what
weighs a
is
lot.
Tuesday night fights. Love it. I love it.
I'm
Who
a big fan.
designed this?
I don't know. It predates me.
What was that?
I said, who designed this?
Like much of our artwork, this was a Josh Featherstone special. He was earlier in this tournament. He also did the artwork you see around our faces right now on the screen. This is Big Blue. Big Blue is featured right in the middle. That is our classic Street Fighter fighting game cabinet. It's in the back there. It's got a 4-button set on the Big Blue. That was to not be specific towards any game. But each panel has one inspired by one of our favorite Tuesday Night Fights games. This is the Mortal Kombat panel. And this right here is, there, that's a boob. We had 2 women consulting late in the process. It was Toya and Mary, our admin at in the community group. And they looked at our belt, and they were like, there's no women on here. And we're like, yeah, there's a woman. There's Ling Xiaoyu right there, but we had all kind of gender neutral stuff, and they said boob or doesn't count, so Josh added a boob.
I mean,
so we have a Tekken, a Street Fighter panel,
very cool.
a SNK panel, and a Mortal Kombat one. The finals may or may not be happening. There we go. Dominique is getting to the stage now. This is it. Finals.
If you're not blocking, you're not playing this game, right? Yeah, it looks like it's a lot of blocking
No,
in this game.
if you're blocking, you're not playing this game.
Oh, never mind. You're not supposed to be blocking.
You can ignore that guy. He's been telling us to play Mugen all night.
I was blindfolded. I had no blocking in my system
If he was blocking,
at all.
it wasn't intentional.
Not at all. I don't even know what button block is in this game.
Is it?
Oh, raw super. Is it what?
Is blocking the back?
Yeah, holding back or down back.
Though it helps if
Or
you can
this game,
see.
up back.
Yeah, if you can see which direction that is, that's more helpful.
Probably, I'd say so.
Oh, Weapon X, just right in the middle of nowhere. Sakani, this is how we roll.
Yeah?
You're looking at someone who's about to leave the building as a Marvel vs. Capcom champion. Do not quiz them on what the buttons do.
And I was here.
That's-
I was here for it.
Yeah, that's how we roll. I wouldn't have it any other way. I absolutely love this. We got this format on my trip to Japan, where we may have spent years on end playing Super Turbo, but when we went out there, we were the noob idiots. And they're like, we have the tournament format for you. We have the gods of ST who've been playing the game for 30 straight years. You guys are losers. Be on our team. And we were so thrilled. Sean Crane actually won a tournament this way in Japan. And he'll never forget it, and nor should he.
It's definitely a good format. It's definitely a little bit less intense, which is nice.
I love the chaos.
Yeah.
All right. Wolverine is down, and Mega Man Easy Mode with 6 summons of Rogue. What does Rogue do in this game, Arthur?
Rogue?
Yeah.
I have no clue. She's from the X-Men, though.
There you go.
Maybe she flies out and does Superman punches.
Yeah, probably. I'd rather she kiss and then do a random super move.
That'd be funny.
Yeah.
The hits. I don't know.
Mega Man's a danger. Nice sure you can. Oh, super
got
connects.
him. Got him.
Mash them buttons. Yeah. Summon Arthur for the finish, Paga.
I never get love.
No. America prevails again. They've saved the Chinese lady. They did
Alex
need
Alejandro.
saving.
Here, looking pretty.
Yep. We're about to see Captain America versus Captain America.
Here's the funny thing. I definitely lost to David Alpuche. I think I would have beaten the Grill Master.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't think he could stop me from being above him and throw fireballs.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. the wild paper, rock, scissors that is a fighting game tournament.
Indeed.
So some styles just don't mesh with some styles. It's just
Yeah,
how it
yeah.
works, right?
Indeed. Some games more dramatically than others.
Alex, our favorite to win the tournament with a slight life deficit against Chris Paga.
He was my favorite before I heard that David came in and started beating Alex. I mean, honestly, he was always, you know, the favorite. But if someone tells me someone's wrecking Alex on casuals, I'm going to go ahead and put them as #1 seed.
The longer a tournament lasts, the less likely Alex is to win.
The less likely Alex is? The
Yes.
longer tournament is. Oh, you know what? I see what you're saying there. You're right. Also, if you throw a tournament like in the early afternoon hours of either Saturday or Sunday, his chances go significantly down as well.
Because he's not likely to be there.
True. He wears sunglasses at night and during the afternoon, especially on the weekends.
Now, one thing I haven't been able to do is land the launch against an airborne opponent. And I don't know if you can't do that or if I'm bad at doing that. But one of those two things is the happening here.
Alex doing some work. I actually messaged Jesus, our million-time champion, to see if we could get him out last minute.
Yeah? What'd he say? Can't make
He
it?
still hasn't responded. Hopefully he'll make it out.
Oh, great. Let's have him go up against Alex in the last few minutes.
Yeah. Quick bye to the final. Like
Sure.
Karate Kid 3 rules. That's the end of Colossus. The end of Chun-Li.
Still plenty of sidewalk left.
Yeah. So much rush down. Which direction are you supposed to block that again?
Which one? The Ouroboros?
The
If you
7,000 things that hit
If you
you
get
at once?
in the corner,
Uh-huh.
then I think you don't have to worry about cross-ups. Mid-screen, though, Strider can teleport to the far side of you,
Uh-huh.
and he can even throw an orb, teleport to the far side, then the orb hits you, and you have to deal with that.
Yeah, so big question mark on that.
Yeah. I tried to set that up with this has not been a reset yet. This is the final round. I've tried to set that up with Arthur Lances, but the opportunity never truly presented itself.
Yeah, Arthur didn't seem to be in any hurry to throw those lances. Oh, super in the air, but blocked by Captain America.
What I wanted to do was kill someone with Strider, then call Arthur, then teleport with the other guys coming in about to hit the lance.
I think we just saw an air reset there from Captain America.
I would not be surprised. Alex
Yeah.
is good.
Yeah.
Whoa, Alex is really
rough.
good.
Oh my goodness. He
I just
barely
looked up.
Yeah. Now, he did a combo. He landed on the ground. He super jumped to the opposite side, and he landed another combo.
Awesome.
Barely lost any health there.
All right, somebody wants to go home, and that somebody is Alex Alejandro. Alex and Dominique, your new Tuesday Night Fights champions.
I'm going to get the champs up here. Say
All
a
right.
few words.
I got to do this interview stuff. I'm not good at it. Connie, save me. Oh. All right. Welcome the new champs. Let's get these two their belts.
Buenas noches.
Look at that. Man.
She's a champion. She got it.
Congratulations,
Oh, thanks to him.
Dominique and Alejandro. So, Dominique, what was your strategy going in?
Absolutely nothing.
What did you learn?
Smash buttons.
We saw the easy mode. Was that a definite choice to go easy mode?
She probably learned to trust her partner, maybe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely trust my partner, for sure.
Well, when he's throwing those combos out there, I would trust him too.
Yeah.
In fact, I trusted him to have you as a partner. So my buddy from QuakeCon, So Dominique actually has a longer history at Free Play than any other woman who plays in any fighting game tournaments we have.
Oh, really?
She was in the original Spring Series Super Turbo Tournament, and her first round opponent was a certain scumbag celebrity named Michael Beltran. I have the video proof.
Kicked my ass in like 2.5 seconds.
Right. No mercy
at all.
to Dominic here.
That's crazy. Michael Beltran, you listening to this? That's not okay to do, my friend.
Yes. Well,
it was definitely some good games. There were some new faces tonight. It was before the tournament started. There were some. I had some tough matches.
Yeah, David.
I cannot recall names, but
it was David Archuleta, I believe.
Yeah, and I was just
Sorry, I may have got the wrong one. David A.
I didn't get to play him against in the tournament.
Yeah,
but
Carlos knocked him out.
That would have been something very, very like intense. I guess, you know.
Yes,
Even,
yeah.
Great players. It was just nice to see new faces. You know.
It always is, yeah.
It's so nice too.
And that makes. How many would you guess you've won now, Alex?
I don't know. I remember we played this game like a year ago or more.
Yeah.
Over there in Arlington.
Yeah.
That was the first tournament I played. I remember when I.
Oh no, you did. You won Marvel Superheroes or something like that. Marvel versus.
No. It was this one.
Okay.
I won. It was the first tournament I played ever, like in the history of being a free play. It was in Arlington, and I won that one. I was like, that was like my first day there in free play, Arlington.
I remember you said you had never played before.
And you asked me, hey, you want to join the tournament? I'm like, yeah. And I ended up winning that first one. I believe it was the same game, but yeah. I don't know. It's been like I don't know. Maybe it's a natural talent that I've been having all the time. You know, like for every game, you know,
man.
For every game where you guys put out there, like I try to make it, try to put my best all the time. You know.
And you end up winning more often than not. We're super happy to have you here.
Thank you.
You are a very deserving champion.
Thank you. Thank you.
As are you, Dominique. And they're making last calls and stuff. So. We should wrap up the stream.
Sure.
But, man, I'm super happy. We'll be back tomorrow with the Pinballers at 7 p.m. At 8 p.m., we're going to do a BYOT
right here.
Killer Queen tournament. They won't get a chance at that belt because that belongs to Dominic and Alex, and it will for the next week. Where we will be next. What are we playing next?
Hey, good games,
Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3.
Great games.
In Arlington. UMK3 in Arlington. That's going to be
next Tuesday?
Next Tuesday.
Okay.
Yep.
Sounds good. Yeah, but thank you guys once again.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for being here to the end.
Yeah, thank you, producer Jackson.
I don't think he even played, did you? Oh,
I asked him.
Appreciate it.
I asked him. If he ever comes to me and he's like, I want to win one of these, I'll just be like, okay, Jackson and Alejandro. There it is.
Yeah. Well, thank you guys for everything. It was fun, like always.
All right. See you guys later.
Good.
Love you. Peace.
Capcom presents Marvel vs. Capcom.
Only begrudgingly lets us tell you them. I'm just kidding. They're cool. They're cool. But like if we it has been requested that I inform you that we are just lay people. We are not affiliated with Free Play Corporate and its subsidiaries in any way. Our opinions are our own and amazing and accurate.
Yes.
Like, so that's true of all of us. and free play only begrudgingly lets us tell you them. I'm just kidding. They're cool. They're cool. But like, if we say something crazy, don't sue them. That's
it's just
basically-
us. It's a good disclaimer.
Come at us. Mostly
Come at
because I don't care. I
Free Play Arcade Tuesday Night Fights, where casuals become competitors and competitors become champions.
I am a bunch of casuals. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Hello.
wow.
Welcome to Free Play Tuesday Night Fights. I'm Dylan Smith.
I'm Arthur Williams, and I'm wondering
here.
why you are more than just one casual.
I'm full of casuals, okay?
All right.
And here's Palmer.
The most interesting man in the room.
Absolutely.
In
He's
all
rocking
rooms?
his red accents since he missed last night's stream. So, yeah, we're here about to play some JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Heritage for the Future. I'm going to turn that off. Well, wait. I can fade it out. Yeah, look at that. That was
Fading
skill.
stuff out.
That was pure skill right there.
All right.
Yeah, see, I'm not a casual when it comes to a volume bar. It's okay. So you're going to hear a lot of and
here's hoping. We have, 22 entrants tonight in our 2v2 tournament?
Yep.
Looks like 11 teams. There might be one team of 3 due to odd man out. I can't recall.
Yeah, it might happen, but that's not unusual.
Sounds good.
All right. It is my theory that either Ernest Jammer or Dafio's team are going to win. We'll see.
Well, I'll do my best to give them the upset of their lives.
I do
I
need to
don't
try to
think
go
I
for a
will,
suck
though.
out myself.
Wait, hang on.
Oh.
Austin Smith and Free Play Auger.
Yes, that's him.
That is.
This is
That
the
is
Free
me.
Play Arthur.
So you're the casual.
No,
Yes.
I'm
No.
the.
The second
you're the
name
pro.
is
Yes.
the, is the
Pro-am,
quote
pro-am.
quote unquote pro.
Okay.
Am Pro.
Because
I don't
I'm
know.
on that side
so
as well.
it's Am Pro. All right, just
I
making
guess it is more Am Pro than Pro Am.
Casually professional.
Well, I know Austin is very good at things. So
Yes.
Though he is, fighting games are generally not his forte. That's not to say that he is bad at them.
no, but he can pick up things very quickly.
Oh, no doubt.
Like this guy here.
Well, we'll see how it
Now,
goes.
I've seen how.
We're enjoying these just casuals over here.
Fantastic.
Oh my gosh, Matt! No, Matt, not Dead Johnson. Oh my gosh, he might. No,
Why are they
never
fighting in the bedroom?
mind. Because they're fighting over who sleeps on the couch.
Probably one of those bad.
I've had that fight before. That's fun.
Ugh.
Having brothers. It's
Your
never
brothers.
fun.
Oh God.
You know.
Good.
No, it never came to actual fist fighting or anything, but you know, good times. Oh no, he crashed his helicopter.
Flight of the Phoenix.
Flight. Where did you see that?
That is a movie. It's an old movie from the 50s where we're still fighting Nazis, but the plane crashed and they had to rebuild a plane. No, we're not fighting Nazis because there was a Nazi on it.
It was a Nazi on a plane that wasn't being fought.
Look up Flight of the Phoenix, not the new one, but the old one.
Flight of the Phoenix. I must have missed that one altogether.
It's a great movie. It is very, very old, but it is significant.
Looks like your boy
There was
just
a
get
German in it.
Herman?
A German?
A German. I thought you said a Herman.
But he was a model builder.
Huh.
So look up the old Flight with Phoenix. They're stranded in the desert. The plane is decrepit. They got to rebuild a plane.
So I am theorizing that we're going to see at least 3 Polner refs in this tournament. So I guess that's the character of choice. Pet Shop is banned tonight.
Thank
for
goodness.
those of you keeping score at home.
And for those who don't know, Pet Shop is a bird.
A bird
Pet
that
Shop
ignores
Boys.
your low attacks, so you don't have to block them low.
So no West End girls tonight.
Yep.
No West End girls.
No
Sad.
West End.
Sad state of affairs.
Ray's got his signature PBR. As usual. Yeah, I'm thinking we're about to get started here soon enough. From the looks of it.
Good times.
All of these characters have such great names, like Whole Horse and Chop Debo.
Pet Shop.
A lot of the characters from the show are named after bands.
Really?
Yes.
Dio.
Dio. Yeah.
Oh man.
There's a
Iggy
character
Pop.
named Speedwagon. Iggy is Iggy Pop. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know there was a Dio in this. I feel good about showing up tonight.
Oh yeah. Stab, stab. Oh, he just keeps getting punched.
Ooh. Whoa, blocking a bunch of knives.
I
at
would
once.
love to see a road roller at some point tonight.
I don't think you will. You might, but I don't think so.
Owie. There we go. Rest in peace, ears. Palmer decided he had to disappear for a little bit. Hearing about road rollers had him scared.
Sensible. It's a lot of weight.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Matt's just working him.
I believe he understands Polar F combo theory better than I do now.
Yeah, he's been practicing for sure.
For 5 minutes.
Longer than 5 minutes. I think if I remember the Shoryuken wiki at all, Black Polnareff is higher on the tier list or no?
I can't tell you. I don't know. What
I looked
can
at it
tell
today
you is
once.
Polnareff has a infinite that I can't do. So that's something.
I mean, a lot of characters have infinites, and I'm.
Yeah, if I got to see one, I'd be very happy.
I
love combos.
I know what goes into whole horses, but I just will not be able to do it. I don't think. I'll try, but I probably won't do it. All right, we are getting started with ya boys.
All right.
Let's see. Let's go look at the bracket.
Adnan and also Matt Johnson versus Warren and who's Warren's partner?
Warren.
Doppio.
Doppio.
I expect. All right, so Warren is not sitting down, so this will be a kill-off.
Of course.
Don't be fooled. This is not the actual first match of the tournament.
Is this a kill-off?
It should be.
Oh, yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
even
yeah.
care if
It
it gets killed off. Just someone needs to get killed off.
That is a great Avdol color.
I'm a fan.
The gray flamey dude. I don't remember what its name is.
Magician Red?
Oh, yeah. Magician's Red.
Choice of microphone is Austin
They're
Smith,
all-
my partner.
Yeah.
Hello,
Howdy.
Austin.
Yeah, this is totally new game for me, so I'm kind of taking it all in right now.
I would love to be able to give you any sort of advice for this game, but I just don't know well enough. I can tell you what I'm going to be doing with the character that I'm playing, and that is it. The easiest character to play would likely be the top left guy on the character selection, Jotaro. I would recommend him, but all I can tell you is he has a fireball.
Okay.
And by fireball, I don't mean a projectile. I mean a quarter circle forward move. You activate it similar to Ryu and Gen's. And then he has a dude that jumps out and does a bunch of hits, and then you follow
You
it
just
up with
press
something.
the buttons,
There you
and
go.
you do the thing, and,
Do
he,
the
and
thing.
he gets
Press
the
the buttons,
kills.
do the thing.
And he
That's it.
yells really loud, and it's great.
Yeah.
The titular JoJo, as it were. There's 3 JoJos in this game, right? Young Joseph, Old Joseph, and then Jotaro.
Yeah, I think there's exactly 3.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, that doesn't trade well. Matter of fact, it just trades in their favor.
All right, Magician's Red
Warren's
has it in
doing
the
some
corner.
work. Oh, that freaking hurt.
Takyoin getting hit.
Was
On
grabbed.
fire.
Oh, more grabs. Ooh. Big old blast. Wow, that jumped.
And she not sneezing the microphone. I'm so proud of myself.
I'm proud of you, too.
Wow. All right. I look back, and we got Half-Life. Abdul versus almost dead Kakyoin. And I'm still trying to figure out his moves.
Yep. He's throwing that emerald splash at him. Clearly, he just wasn't in the splash zone.
Nope.
And First round. Warren. Throwing some real splashes up in the corner.
Ooh, Arthur, this question might be well fit for you. What's the best night of the week for Third Strike at Free Play?
The best night of the week for Third Strike.
Thursday?
The third Thursday of the month. Third Strike Thursday is the best night for Third Strike, in my opinion. We'll have at least 2, maybe 3 free plays that'll have Third Strike on it, and one of them will be streamed, and we'll be running first to 5 sets. It's always a good time. So if you can make a specific day of the month, the third Thursday. Aside from that, it kind of varies from time to time. I would say most Saturdays there's people grinding away at the Arlington location. Arlington is definitely the spot for Third Strike because we have so many cabinets here.
All right, we got Doppio sitting down.
Lots of CPS 3s. Doppio is maybe my pick to win because he came and I asked him if he was going to win after he said his name was Doppio. And he responded, "Oh, I might. It's been a while since I've played." And I'm like,
that he has experience with this game says a lot.
Yeah. I did, however, see him losing a single match to Ernest Jammer.
Yes.
So
our 2 ringers.
Yes.
Getting some work in with that uppercut.
Second round if you get the win. Fantastic.
Oh my gosh. We might just have a ringer here. Holy cow.
Adnan is really good at fighting games, has never played this game before in his life.
Well, he's doing his work. Getting a lot of mileage out of that uppercut. I'll tell you that much.
If he can find an uppercut, then he can probably turn the game into something that he's familiar with.
Yep.
But
and he very much has. I'll tell you that much.
Never can tell what's going to happen here in the bizarre adventures of JoJo.
No recovery. Okay. Oh, guard cancel. Okay. I didn't see if that took meter or not. I wasn't looking. This game does play similar to NBC. Guard cancels, push blocks.
In another facet, you can call out your dude and have him do an attack. I was thinking that it seems really familiar to me to the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 assist calls, where you can hit the guy that's doing the attack. It gets something for your troubles. All right, Adnan OCVs.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Didn't even need his partner, I guess. Doing some work. Oh my gosh. Yeah, every Sunday is ST Unday. Sunday.
I mean,
names,
the last Sunday of the month we have a Third Strike tournament here in Arlington, and 2 days ago we had 29 entrants, so it was a pretty good turnout. The winner was the Lance Show, Lance from Abilene.
Okay.
And he has won 2 of them now, with his chun that comes in, takes our tournament victory and leaves. I am hoping that next month we'll have other players show up, and yet somehow Dallas will come out victorious, because that has not happened any time that we've had an out-of-town player show up. No good.
We'll see. No, yeah, you are correct, HG.
It looks like you are up if you want to go.
Am I? Well, my partner's up first.
Well,
but
yeah,
I
that
will
is true.
go
You
cheer
can-
them on.
There you go. All right.
It is Cloud Allen and myself versus Hunter and Turtle.
Excellent. All right. So, from the microphone is Christopher Delp.
So, we're being delayed.
We are being delayed
because the next opponent is Hunter, who is our host that works the door.
Yes, and he is
neither at the door nor playing.
That is interesting. You'd
There
think
he
he'd be
is.
at the door. All right,
Coming.
Hunter.
He's got his phone checked.
Yep.
Oh, he's wandering off now.
It's going to be too late. We're going to have a kill off.
Turning on Turtles. Okay, now he's up. All right, I'm going to yell his name out loud really again.
All right, so we are doing a kill off first. I wish that this would go quicker. 1 second. In the meantime, we get a third person up here on the microphone. Looking around options.
Need someone familiar with the game or
optionally, yes. Well, is it the first round or the second? We started momentarily. Oh, Hunter's not even over there right now.
Chris is going to step in.
Let's all admire Hunter's form here. Playing head games. This is a old Sonic Fox strategy here. Delay in the match. Requesting a side flip. I think he did ask what side he's playing on after I pointed. Oh, here I am pointing again. Let's see. Oh, now he's concerned about his job.
All right. And into the match. We've got Jotaro versus Jotaro.
All right, I think he wants a kill off here.
Oh, the second kill off?
Oh, and this is great. He's bounced to help Carissa at the door. This is interesting Tuesday night fight strategy. All right, good news. I'm about to give up my mic to Carissa. So that's the best news we could have possibly gotten tonight.
Excellent.
As soon as she can make her way past Hunter, whom is distinctly not playing, but also charging him. All right.
Joining us microphone is Carissa.
Hi guys, how's it going?
Going just fine. And yourself?
I'm here.
Excellent.
I'm just getting here. So catching up to speed. How's it going?
We are almost 2 games in.
Okay, that's not too bad. I thought I missed a lot. Can you hear me okay?
Oh, we hear you just fine.
All right, great. Yeah, how's it going?
Doing well, and you?
I'm doing A-okay. I haven't seen you up at the arcade in a minute.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, where you been?
Oh, just hanging out. We went on a little vacation, so been delayed getting back there.
Okay, all right. Now we're back at it, getting into the thick of it with Fight Night.
That's it.
I'm really excited about this game. Like, I cannot even begin to describe how excited I am about this game.
It's pretty cool. Have you played before?
I've never played it before.
I
haven't played it even once. I've only heard of it, and I've seen some of the gameplay, but I watched the anime a lot. Like, a lot. I've I got into it. I watched the whole series through once with my friends, and then I made someone watch it, and we watched the whole series through together, and then I got another friend of mine to do that with me.
Nice.
So I've seen the series like 3 or 4 times now.
Oh, that's awesome.
So you got to explain to us what the heck is going on.
Oh, okay. So, I mean, you don't really get the stands until after I think it's after the 2nd season. But once they bring the stands in, it's a complete game changer for the fighting scenes in the anime.
Right.
And so the stand is supposed to be like their like fighting willpower, essentially. It's just like their inner strength, and it just manifests into these stands that then do their fighting for them. And it's super effective against vampires.
Super effective.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Oh man, the poses are always so over the top. This anime is really over the top for the sake of being over the top, which is one of the reasons that I love it, and it's one of the reasons that it can be really good to get into. The first season is kind of slow, but you have to see it because it sets up the entire premise of the whole series.
How many seasons is it?
There's 5 now.
5.
There's 5 seasons now. It's really good.
When did this first come out?
Oh, I don't even know because it's a manga, and the manga I think is finished, but the anime hasn't caught up yet. Yep. So good. I haven't finished this last season that just ended. I'm only a few episodes in. Yep.
So this midget is this man's strength?
A lot of the stands look really different. It just depends. Like this guy, the guy in the cowboy hat, his name is Hull Horse. His stand is literally a gun, but he can control where the gun goes in the TV show.
Kind of like a real gun.
Well, no, because he can make it like.
It's like a ghost.
It's
gun.
not like point and shoot, okay? Like he can point it, but then he can like make the bullet go in different directions.
Okay.
Yeah, but he can only. I think he only has 1 bullet at a time.
Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah, like there's limitations to every stand. Oh man, it's a very quotable show. And I think with this guy, okay, so his stand, the other guy that he's fighting is a little puppet guy.
Yeah. Oh, he's a puppet. Okay.
Yeah, he is a little puppet. It took me a second.
That's why he's.
Yeah, that's why
like
he's really tiny.
Yeah.
And he is a nightmare in the series to fight because he just kind of shows up out of nowhere.
Wow. Who's your partner? Who are you playing with?
I have no idea. Like I said, I just got here. I walked up to Chris. Ah, sweet. He's going to have to carry me. I hope he's prepared.
Logan. Okay.
I've never played this game.
Who's your partner, Palmer? Or, sorry.
Who's Austin?
Austin.
Austin. What are you talking about?
With Arthur.
Arthur. Okay. Well, you have a chance. What is happening? What is this? Bullet time in a fighting game?
Yeah, man, you know it.
Ridiculous.
Well, that is literally JoJo's in a nutshell.
Awesome. Let me see who my partner is. 'Cause I don't even know.
Are you over here? Can you see it?
Oh, is this it?
Oh, yeah, they got the brackets up right here.
Look at that. I was told I'm on a team of 3 people. Oh, Jason Palmer. Okay.
3 people? How's that going to work?
I don't know. I feel like you told me there was 3 people. But maybe not. Maybe not. Now that you're here, maybe not.
This is a really good-looking game.
What is that shooting at the screen? What is that going to do?
It's for dramatic effect,
That's
obviously.
crazy. Yeah, but
this is a very dramatic.
But where's the hurt box? What's the box? What's the box on the ground? What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Why is it just sliding?
I don't know. That's a good question. At one point in the series, Whole Horse teams up with another stand user who is really anxious.
Okay.
And so he literally will hide in a box and like sneak around. So that might be a little allusion to that. I don't know if anyone can see on the stream. I'm wearing my JoJo's hat, and I've got a. Let's see, what side is it on? I've got my pins on one side. I've got a Killer Queen pin, and I was really excited, man.
Nice. Dressing for the occasion.
Oh, always. Always. There's no other way to do it.
Sweet. So who we got next?
Well, let's see.
We got Cloud. They just finished. Cloud Dylan, Hunter Turtle. Noun, pronoun.
Oh, I'm really happy. I recognize more of these characters than I expected to.
All right. So next up, we have.
I might take my head off because it's really
So we just finished that one. That went to Dylan, I believe.
That's better.
Oh, we are moving along here. Me and Palmer are next. So
ooh, how exciting.
Palmer.
Good luck.
Who's going first?
I'm your partner. So go kick some butts. Do it. Just do a lot of circles with the buttons.
Yeah, man, I heard this game was button mash friendly.
Hey, man. Well, a little bit. And it's also kind of got a little bit of that Marvel Capcom, like 1, 2, 3, you know, like.
All right, cool.
So
that's good to know.
That's all I do.
Like I said, I know literally nothing about this game.
I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't watched the show. I see all the memes.
The memes are so good.
I get a little sick of them.
No, how dare you? How dare you?
I like them. I said I get a little sick of them. A little
no,
bit.
you can't.
Just a little bit.
They're timeless.
But here we go. There's Palmer looking very serious.
Yeah, he does look very serious. He's ready.
Yeah, he's focused.
He's ready to go.
So it looks like I might be fighting Ray here, which I was kind of tearing him up in casual. So we'll see how that turns out. He started picking my character, and I'm like, okay, Ray, I see how it's going to be.
I have no idea what character I'm gonna play. I don't even know who all is there yet. I just.
Yeah. Wow. Palmer just straight up picked.
Yeah, man.
So what is that? Who's that?
That's Dio.
Shadow.
Yeah, that's Shadow Dio, man. You don't want to mess with Dio.
His face is always in a shadow.
Yes. I'm gonna say yes on that one.
I feel like I need to watch for context. I need to.
Okay, this is probably at the beginning when Dio's character is reintroduced when we don't know what his stand is, because they're a lot of this one season was just alluding up to what his powers were.
Right.
And, like, you can see when he hits with his stand, like, it's just a shadow as well. So it's probably just like, oh, well, we don't know what it is yet.
Oh, no.
And then, like, I don't know how the gameplay is if you unlock characters as you keep going, but I would assume that if...
We at Free Play like to play with all options
Well, I know, I'm
available.
just saying, like...
So we have unlocked all of the secret characters, of
Yeah.
which I believe he is one, because if you go, like, off the screen to the right, then you have about 5 or 6 extra dudes there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Arthur cued me in on that one.
Well, yeah, of course. You gotta have all the characters.
I just don't know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, kill 'em.
All right, 1-1 here. Crazy smashy combos going in. You see his, Sebastian's technique over here.
Oh, yeah.
Which is flick and smash.
Yeah, wish we had Palmer's hands in frame.
I know,
too.
right?
Palmer's technique is concentration, and there's a move right there.
There's a lot of concentration going on
my
there.
goodness.
He's got a very serious face.
Yeah, Palmer's not out. He can still come back from this. I hope he does. Or else, there it was. Looks like I'm up. Let me get out of here.
Well, of course, the bad guys always lose. All right, here we go. Next round.
What's up?
All right, who are we going to see play today? Ooh, Polnareff.
Yeah, Jean-Pierre Polnareff.
I never liked him.
In the show, really?
Yeah, really.
Oh my God.
He's just one of those characters. He's just always messing everything up.
You got to get into the anime
Like-
and the manga that's out for it.
He's a putz, for
Yep.
sure.
And his stand's pretty cool. His stand's pretty okay. Silver Chariot's all right. When I was watching the TV series, I like to make fun of the stand names. And his was the Tin Toothpick.
Tin Toothpick.
Yeah, man.
That's oh my God, that's actually pretty accurate.
Then you got the spicy chicken.
Right, of course. Abdallah is spicy chicken.
Oh,
6-piece
yeah, you know
combo.
it.
Yep. And then, oh man, what do you have going on for Joe?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember it. It was so long ago that I did this. This was like my first time watching it that we were doing that.
Yeah, I don't know how you would name Star Platinum.
Probably with it had purple in it, I'm sure.
Probably, yeah.
Those purple punchies.
Purple punchies. Big purple Aztec man.
Yeah, man, I didn't say they were good names, okay?
Hey, man. Anything's better than nothing, right?
Exactly.
Although, I gotta say, Matt is he's putting in some work with Tin Can Toothpick over here. Tin Man Toothpick?
Tin Toothpick, dude.
Tin Toothpick. All right. Looks like you got some combos in when nobody was watching.
It is a really good-looking game, like.
Yeah, fighting game-wise, just from what I understand of fighting games, this game is a bit of a mess.
Oh, there we go. There's his ult. He took off his armor, and his stand moves like 3 times faster.
There you go. That was it.
Oh.
Looks like Matt's going on to round 2, fighting against Ray Upshaw now.
Oh, boy.
This would be another good match.
Ray did some,
Kakuin.
Yeah, it looks like Ray did some research here, picking Kakuin, not only one of the prettiest dudes, but also one of the best in this game.
Mr. Steal Your Girl and Your Mom.
Yep, Mr. Steal Your Mom.
That Emerald Splash, dude.
Emerald Splash every single day.
I don't know, later in the series, what's his stance name? Emerald Splash is the name of the attack.
Emerald Splash.
Hierophant Green?
Yeah, Green, Hierophant Green. Because they started off doing the tarot cards.
Yep.
And then they eventually went on to song names. They got like gold.
Oh well, they've been doing that as far as the beginning of the series, where all of the bad guys were named after really big bands, like Speedwagon, and then there was AC/DC Cars. Yeah, so that was a continuous theme throughout the series.
But when they changed the stand naming mechanic.
And then they go back to it.
Every once in a while, yeah. Oh yeah, that's not Stone Ocean, but the one after that is when they go back to tarot cards.
It goes back to tarot cards?
Yeah. Oh no, that hasn't happened yet in the show. Sorry.
Yeah, man, no spoilers.
My bad.
Like I said, I haven't finished season 5.
I'm sorry.
So anything past that, I don't want to hear nothing about it.
All right, no season 5 talk, guys.
Please no.
All right.
Although I will say it's been really hard for me to get into just because I don't understand Golden Wind's ability at all. That's so frustrating.
It doesn't get any better. It just gets worse.
I know. Like, it's so frustrating because right at the beginning, it's just like, oh, you're so imbued with energy. You're moving at, like, super slow speed. It looks like that doesn't make any sense.
And then he never uses it again.
And he never does it again. Like,
he's like, now I grow trees, boy.
It's like Joseph Joestar and his Hammond.
Yeah.
He uses it a couple times, and that made me really happy, but I want them to allude back to it.
I would like them to come back to Hamon, yeah.
Yeah, like the stands are really cool, but just bring it back every now and then. Just let's remember our roots.
We were over here being Joe Bros and totally missed when Matt took the L.
Ooh.
Oh no.
It happens to the best of us.
It does, but hate to see it happen to Matt. No, we didn't. But always good to see Ray Upshaw bringing in the best.
Mm-hmm.
Some Hierophant Green Kakyoin action.
Oh, yeah, man. I was really excited to see him pick that character, honestly. Just watching all the different characters and the attacks that they have, I'm just like, oh, yes.
They did a
it's like, I know the name of that attack. Huh?
They did a solid job with this game. I always thought this game was, like, real pretty. And
yeah, already it looks good.
I never thought we'd be playing it a free play, but just goes to show no limit to free play's power.
Oh, no.
I thought I topped out when I was playing Fist of the North Star, and here we are playing JoJo's. So
they have 2 copies on side as well.
Oh, they got Abdal.
Ooh, got Abdal against the man.
Shiny Dio. All right, here we go. Spicy chicken. Spicy chicken sandwich.
Against Zawarudo.
Ayo.
Thought it was an attack move, but it was a teleport.
These guys look like they know what they're doing.
Hit him with the Gordon Ramsay knife attack.
Oh! Muda.
Trying to hit him with that 7-page Muda.
Yeah, man, you know it.
No use though.
No spaces.
Too fast.
Hashtag.
Although, I mean, if he loses, I really need to see a good re-out.
Oh, boy. Oh, man.
Face rep action.
Right? Goodness.
There you go. And ties it off with the
Hello. I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Carissa, how you doing tonight?
I'm doing A-okay. What about yourself? I haven't seen you in the arcade in a minute. Where have you been? Yeah, at my arcade?
I went up to Denton. I took my kid to go.
At my arcade?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not. I don't work there anymore. I mean, I haven't seen you at my arcade.
Timing. It's all about the timing, isn't it?
I mean, I don't hold it against you. Denton's pretty cool.
Yeah. Well,
they've got my favorite games up there. So.
Got Initial D.
Yeah.
Drifting.
And Vampire Savior. I like Vampire Savior.
I'm sure you do.
You know I do. And that Aerosmith pinball.
You know, Aerosmith pinball. That's a certain game. I don't know what we're talking about. I'm sure. Oh, he's getting clobbered.
Oh, God.
He's getting a little close. Oh, with the Mudas. Oh, boy, round
yeah, I wasn't quite sure who was going to take that one there. It was so close.
I can tell by the room. Potential was tight.
Nope. Oh, and no, he blocked it. Oh no!
Oh, David!
Oh, yes!
Road roller!
Oh my God! 25-hit combo!
I love it.
Right out of the air.
Oh, so close. David decided he was done playing.
Oh yeah.
We're on Jerry now, aren't we? This is still David.
Oh man.
Got
it was looking like it could have been anyone's game.
And it looks like David is taking control here.
Yep. He's not messing around anymore.
Yep. Ooh, the world.
Yep.
Time stop.
Wow.
Counter is over.
Oh,
Dio
man.
wins.
Dio
We're in the worst
wins.
possible timeline. All right, I'm up next.
Oof.
I'm always rooting for Dio.
this?
Dio or Shadow Dio.
What?
Ronnie James Dio.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's fair, but
He's dead. But
yeah.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Sorry,
What's
can't help
happening?
you out.
What happened?
No, I lost.
What's going on? Oh, I lost too.
Yeah, good.
That's all right.
It happens to the best of us. I'm
Yeah.
probably gonna lose 2.
Well,
I've already accepted it.
I'm gonna lose 3.
Oh, here we go. I saw this episode.
So who's this pink
and I
guy?
know how
Wait,
it,
you saw
how
this
it ends.
episode?
I saw this episode. I know how it ends.
How's it end?
In tears. In tears.
Are we gonna cry?
I did.
Oh, okay. Is it because it's sad?
It was for me.
Oh. What was that?
Maybe they could change history.
Yeah, let's hope so. Let's hope so.
So, are you rooting for Travis and Ernest or David and Jay? Which would change your history?
Well, I'm voting for Kakyoin. Like, I'm sorry, guys. It's just about the characters for me at this point.
Well, yeah.
Well, no, exactly. Which ones? Who do you want to win?
Well, obviously, I want the good guy to win.
I don't know the good guy.
That one's
Purple
not.
Pants or Pink Ghost?
That one's
Which
definitely.
one?
It's the pink one.
Because it's
not
Challenger
Purple
versus
Pants.
Challenger on the screen. They didn't really think about
Oh, yeah,
how
they
to put
Okay,
names
it looks
on
like
the
Purple
characters.
Pants is having problems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, Purple Pants going.
Oh, next thing you know.
Oh no. That deceptive
Oh,
sweep.
oh, there we go. It is. We changed history, guys. He didn't die.
Oh, okay. Oh, does he die in the anime? Spoilers.
Read it.
For those of us that haven't seen it,
I didn't say that he did die.
1992.
I have no idea what's going on.
It has been
Or
out for a really long time, though.
2013.
Honestly, like
Yeah.
that, especially
I
that
agree.
part of the series, that was forever ago.
Yeah.
What, 2013?
I don't know. That one, that
99.
year.
Something like
99.
that.
So I know 99.
It was like 20 years. Oh, hot dog.
Do you remember 99, Palmer? I do.
Yeah, I remember.
I don't know if she was born yet.
I was 5.
Oh, hey, there we go. There we go.
Oh.
I graduated high school in 98, so there you go.
Oh, hey, right on. Good for you.
References. I did it.
I don't know if I recognize this lady character. Oh wait, is she who I think she is?
Probably.
Okay, yeah. Based on her stand, she looks like her stand can take over minerals.
What?
Yeah,
Minerals?
Yeah, it's
No,
really
she looks
insane.
like she's over grapes. She
That's-
looks like like the goddess of
wine and fertility.
Yeah, boy, she looks like a gypsy or a genie. Genie, there we go. That's the word I'm looking for.
Ah.
No, in the episode that she's in, you don't even really get to see her character until the very, very end.
Oh, okay.
After they break her teeth in.
Nice.
It's
Is that why she
great.
wears the mask?
I'm gonna go ahead and assume so.
Okay.
But
because she's Mardi Gras lady.
oh, that would be pretty cool.
See, that'd be a fighter.
That'd be a fun stand. Mardi Gras base stand.
Mardi Gras lady. She would be the. I wouldn't want to fight her.
Nah, man.
Not sober. No.
No.
She'll get you messed up. Oh yeah, that episode was really good because she made this like she encased them in something that was supposed to be as hard as diamonds,
Ah.
and then JoJo stand auras his way and busts through all of her teeth, and that's how her teeth break.
Gotcha.
Because his punches are stronger than diamonds.
Ah.
And that's why I think it's the part of the allusion to the series title or the season title, which is Diamond is Unbreakable.
Ah.
Yeah.
We're getting deep lore now. I didn't expect to hear season titles.
Oh boy.
So,
Oh buddy.
so her super, I think, is interesting because if it actually hits, which I've only seen it hit one time from somebody tonight, it impales them to the wall.
Oh,
and then
wow.
like 7 other spears come out and all attack them.
Oh man, if I'm lucky, I'll get to see it.
Right. I'd really like to see it actually connect.
I really want to see all of the ults for
It's
these
really easy to
characters.
jump over though. That's what I find interesting.
Oh.
Whole bunch of jumping. Oh, there. Oh, no, that was the Cadillac super. I don't understand that one either, but a bunch of cars come out of the ground. There it is. Oh, nope,
I can't remember what the cars have to do with anything, but okay. Yeah, I don't think they did
Clearly
anything
she can
with
just
cars in there.
Summon.
Well, like I said,
Cadillac.
her whole stand ability is that it can.
I think Palmer has that ability. He can summon Cadillacs as well.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
It's called Uber.
Yeah.
Oh, hot dog. That is some ability.
Oh my goodness. All right.
That was funny.
Oh boy.
All right,
who's
sorry,
next?
sorry, clip that. That was pretty cool. All right.
That's good stuff. I like that. Works for me.
Ooh, what are you drinking right over here? What is this?
That's the peanut butter stout.
Oh, I didn't know none of you had a
903
peanut butter
brewery.
stout.
Yep.
Ooh, how does it compare to the Temptress peanut butter stout? Because that's my
a little
only
bit more
really
toasty,
famous reference.
toasty flavor.
Ooh, all right, I might have to
Pretty
get
good.
that. I was gonna get the
I like
Finn River cranberry and rose hip cider. It's the only location where I can find it, and it's really, really good.
Nice.
I don't like their black currant and lavender one.
Nice.
Lavender is gross.
Well,
it on your skin.
Hmm?
Lavender.
Yeah.
Not in your mouth.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's not for eating. Okay, like
Aftertastes have those effects.
Yeah.
So, but Ricky apparently
lavender is life. All right.
agrees with us.
Oh, yeah.
Stout. So.
Hey, I got a call out. Look at that. Somebody recognized me.
What? How does anyone recognize you?
He works there.
My head's pretty shiny.
Oh, okay.
I needed powder.
It happens. Whoever thought that Jason
Caculin
Palmer would be
bangs
talking about
everybody.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
Oh man, I'm excited about it.
They're cutting production. There's no makeup ladies. I'm shiny.
Yeah? It's because you're sweating?
Yeah, that's what I want.
See, you don't even need to use highlight. You don't even need it.
Yeah.
Here we go. Look at this.
So we have Adam against Move List.
You're welcome.
Gonna Broken Tear Salt versus I Own the PS1 version. All right. I don't know. It is the yellow one that is
Ready.
on the side.
Ready Player One.
Right. Ready Player 1 and 2 with one press. There we go.
Get it out.
All right. Good to go.
Well, if you're not ready, you better be real quick.
All right. I'm excited to see who Adam picks.
Me too.
Fun fact: Adam is actually an artist, IRL. And
Oh.
a lot of his style is derivative of the JoJo.
Oh, that's
style.
awesome.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to
it's
link
good
up with
stuff.
him after this.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right.
I love this art style.
I think you just might have this if you can block enough.
Oh
Lots
wow.
of sweeps.
Yeah, that was really good.
It's a bit of a claw slide there.
Oh wow. It actually that was a different stand. That stand that popped out of the ground, that wasn't his
Yeah.
stand. That's a stand that he partnered with that only can come out of glass. Like you can only see him in reflections.
What planet
that's
is
cool.
this?
This is Alter Earth.
Can't you tell, Palmer?
Duh.
Can't you tell it's altered Earth?
I'm not steeped in the lore.
Oh,
apparently.
we're getting you there.
Oh.
We're getting you there.
Don't worry, I'll catch you up.
You'll be
Yeah, man.
driving.
I beg your pardon. But I gotta play soon. I hope.
Yeah.
If I'm lucky. And get a beer and use the bathroom, maybe.
No.
No,
Nope.
I'm not.
Nope.
It's
Nope.
like I'm not allowed.
Nope.
You walked in the
Alright.
door, so this
I'm-
is where you're
I'm
sitting
tied
for
to the
rest
chair.
of the night.
I did check.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine because I could probably talk about JoJo's for the rest of the night.
Okay. Right.
Oh, please do.
In the restroom.
Give me one of these peanut butter stouts. I'll pay cash.
Oh, good air block there. That was interesting. Man, he is about to get a perfect if Adam can't do anything here.
No way.
Oh, there he is. Okay, he got
Okay.
some hits in. All right. He might be able to come back up.
Oh.
Oh, my
Down.
goodness. 1-1.
Edward has been studied. Look out.
Oh, my. That was interesting. All right. If Adam can keep this long-range attack up. Okay.
All right. Took the last one.
I got the last one. And he's
Alright.
a gentleman.
So what's up with the icicles? I don't understand.
Shooting out of space. Space has ice.
No, he's shooting glass. He shoots
glass.
Yeah, like I
Gotcha.
said, he was partnered.
Okay.
So Whole Horse's stand isn't really a good stand for working on its own. He got partnered with another stand that has a better ability, and so what Whole Horse does is he shoots at a bunch of glass and mirrors so that his partner stand can travel between all of them.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, and so when he shoots the glass, like he's shooting the glass on top of JoJo. That was a big scene in the series.
Okay.
Maybe that was a different. Maybe I'm getting confused with a different episode. Either way, there was a lot of glass in that episode.
So
Oh,
all right.
my
So, all right, trying to understand the lore. This is based off an anime.
That was a manga.
That was oh wow. So manga is different than anime.
Yeah, the manga is the book form.
Yeah, manga's a paperback comic.
So what is anime?
Anime's the
Animation.
TV stuff. Yeah, it's like the movies and the.
Anime.
Yeah, there you go. You're picking up what we're putting
So
down.
this was based on a manga.
Yes, and apparently it's in full color too. Like most mangas like that are usually black and white, but this one's full color from what I've heard.
So is it backwards in the book? Where you?
I don't know. I haven't read it.
See, I went to high-end bookstores and they had the.
Is that what
the
it was?
books. They were backwards.
Okay.
You started like because you're English. You open up. Oh,
Arthur, do you know if you read it left to right, or is it? Yeah. So it is right to left. Like. All right, cool. Stream can't hear Arthur. So apparently the manga was originally in black and white, and then they remade it so that it was in full color, which I think is amazing because it's so beautiful in color. All the palette changes. And then, what was the second thing that you told me that I'm supposed to tell them? Oh yeah, and then it is read in right to left, like the most original manga.
So
I have to
go backwards.
catch myself because a comic and a manga are not quite the same thing. It's like it's comic format. But like, just depends.
I'm kind of out my elbow at this point. So Joker is beating up. He's only Joker because he's wearing purple. So now you have.
Yeah, so Adnan is playing Magician's Red, and he is trying to keep Jotaro out by just throwing a bunch of fireballs, and blocking that finishes him up.
Wow.
So Adnan takes the second game.
Wait, you got Eagle there.
Yeah, that's the spicy chicken we were referring to earlier.
Spicy chicken?
Yeah, sorry, I was reading in the chat. Someone says that Whole Horse's abilities is really it's a something wall. Because in the game it's explained that Whole Horse is actually shooting the arcade cabinet monitor. So I guess that's canon in the game.
In one of the supers, he shoots, and there's a bunch of broken glass things in front of you, and it's kind of neat. I didn't know that the rest of it was supposed to be arcade glass.
Yeah, I didn't know that
Sure,
either.
why not? That sounds reasonable. All right, so now we have Adnan versus Chris Delp.
Oh boy!
Once again, we got Jotaro versus Magician's Red.
Two good friends.
And Adnan would prefer to stay away because he knows the other guy does not have any projectile attacks.
Oh well, no. All of Star Platinum's moves are melee.
Yes.
That's his whole thing. I mean, he's got this whole thing about like having super extreme precise accuracy when he's like trying to hit stuff. And later he does figure out how to launch projectiles with his stand, but that's not until what was the season before Golden Red? Season right before this last one that came out.
Diamond does not crash.
Well, wasn't there one after Diamond is Unbreakable?
The Vento Ariu or something or other. Some Italian words, I don't remember what they are.
Oh, well.
About gold.
Golden Wind.
Sure, why not? I guess. I don't know. So, Delp has the advantage here.
Good.
But
is
not a
that
very large one, and it is slowly lowering down. When I face that super, he can actually rush up and do a bunch of high-low mix-ups. An interesting thing about this game is you can kind of sit your stand out a little bit, but if the stand gets tagged by projectile or something, you actually take all the damage. So throwing your stand like a fireball is risky in the same way that it is in Marvel 2 using a...
My money's on Delp. Doesn't matter.
Well, he did take the first round.
Nope.
Yeah, he did. So Delpo needs one more to take the set. Meanwhile, Adnan still hasn't taken one.
He's a cagey dude.
Here's Delp with a slight life deficit here, but I mean, he's already up a round, so who cares? There's a whole lot of system mechanics that no one is really taking advantage of at the moment. Like you can do an invincible roll by hitting all 3 buttons.
What?
And that'll go through a projectile.
Tell me more.
Tell
me more. I'm about to play.
There's a move where you do. So the game has 3 buttons on top, and those are a weak, medium, and a heavy attack, and 1 button on the bottom. The bottom button will either turn on or turn off your stand, and then see that's where it says stand crash.
That's where I did not know.
Yeah, man, you need your stand.
Yeah, so when stand crash happens, you don't have any access to your stand for a little while, meaning you may not be able to do a bunch of your special moves. And once again, he's throwing out Star Platinum, but Star Platinum is running into the fiery Ankh thing, whatever it is, and that does do full damage to Jotaro. Ooh. And from here, he can do a low jump to catch Adnan crouching because he has so much block stun. You have to manually tech in the air, or else you're stuck in the worst infinite that's not even really a combo because you can tech out. After someone hits you in the air, hit some buttons, and you'll flip out of their attacks, unless they're real combos, at which point you're probably not playing here with us today.
Oh,
so. Or so I assume. Anyway,
Delp has a problem.
Adnan with a substantial life lead at this point, though. Whoa!
Oh,
no good.
Man.
Oh!
Wow.
And that does it.
There it is.
Adnan, take it. Move on.
I mean, those ranged attack can be hard to.
Good work.
Can be hard to dodge, though.
Up next is Austin Smith and myself.
Ayo, good luck.
Thank you. We are up against Cloud and Dylan.
Oh, boy.
In the meantime, back to our.
We're gonna talk about it. I have to know what I was doing first. Plus, up
welcome
next
back.
is Austin and Arthur versus Cloud and Dylan. So, my boss Carissa, how's it going?
It's going pretty well. How are you today?
What am I playing?
You're playing JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
I knew that.
Isn't it great?
Yeah.
Is this your first time playing it?
It is. That was my first game. You watched my first game.
Oh, I'm honored.
Yeah. I did all right.
You're going to watch my first game, too.
What's that?
So you're going to watch my first game, too.
Oh, okay.
A lot of firsts tonight.
Yeah. For a lot of us. I don't know how many people have actually played this game. Adnan said he had never played before and then destroyed the entire team he was playing against.
Oh, wow.
So we made Adam his new partner. As opposed to the other way around. And I believed him all along that he had never played that game before. But having almost beat him, having never played myself, I double believe it. Like, it's just, everybody is lost today playing JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. We have no idea what's going on.
That makes me feel a lot better. I won't be the only one.
We got Logan randomly pressing buttons over there. Let's give him a microphone.
All right, Logan, apparently you're partnered up with me. How's it going?
Yeah, we're teammates now.
Are you ready to carry me? Because, oh no,
well,
that face is
lore.
not giving me a lot of confidence.
No, it'll be easy.
Oh, okay, cool. There we go. That's the reassurance I was looking for. Oh,
all right,
boy.
Austin and
Man,
Arthur.
No one's played Iggy yet, and I really want to see someone play a dog.
Why don't you play the dog?
I don't want to play the dog.
Why?
Because Iggy's not my favorite character.
Oh.
Iggy's great. Iggy's super cool, and his stand is pretty cool as well.
I just play whoever ever.
A cool biker monster.
Oh yeah.
Get hit immediately with roller doll.
Yeah.
Is this a Funimation anime? Should I have gotten the voice actors out?
I don't think it's Funimation.
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
In that case, that would be silly.
Yeah.
I wouldn't dare get the voice actors out for that. We're loyal to Funimation here.
As far as I know, the only
Except for Game
English
Choice.
dub that they have is a fan made.
Really?
Yeah.
I think there's one. It's on Toonami.
Okay. Oh really? No way. What?
The new one is.
Oh boy, I'm not gonna watch it.
So
it's too much fun to listen to it in the original Japanese. Honestly, I'm not even gonna lie.
Gotcha. Logan, you watch the show much?
I mean, I've known about this forever.
Yeah, I've heard the name. That's about as far as I've gone.
Oh man.
All right, Austin does not play fighting games at all. Both of these are veteran pinball players. Pinball Monday contenders.
I can see.
You know, I was asking Austin where he's been.
apparently in pinball.
No.
Yeah. Well,
I
Killer
haven't
Queen
seen
too.
I haven't seen him in the arcade.
Well, he
on-
travels
on
a
the days that
lot.
I'm
Maybe
there.
there.
Austin, no. Oddly not Austin, ironically.
Yeah, San Antonio.
Oh no.
Oh, Cloud.
There it is.
Ekes it out.
He could have hit the button in the air and stopped that. All right, now we get to see Arthur.
They have definitely Zaworldo earlier in the fight. Hopefully they'll do it again because it's fun to see.
It's so hard to use. It costs so much.
I honestly have no idea how the combos work in this game. Is it just like any other fighting game? I say that like they're all the same.
Logan might know. I don't.
When
know.
you don't have your stand on, yeah, they're like you link.
What's the point
when
of
you
that?
do have your stand on, they change.
Okay.
Random super for Cloud doesn't connect. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm watching, Logan.
You're watching an anime fight scene. Don't worry about it.
He's just countering. He's just having a good time. Arthur doesn't know how to do combos. He's pretty sick.
He'll figure it out. He's holding his own so far.
I mean, Arthur should win.
That's Polnareff is the easiest character by a lot.
Polnareff is the worst character. Second to Koichi. Don't worry about it.
Those are really harsh opinions, and I don't know.
They
that I
are
agree
harsh
with.
opinions.
What's wrong with Polnareff? He becomes a turtle.
What?
Yeah.
He becomes a turtle?
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, after he's in a wheelchair forever. Oh,
Are we thinking of the same character?
He comes back in 5.
Don't say that. Don't
Have you
say
not
that. I'm not
seen
done
it?
with 5 yet.
Okay, well.
I'm not done. Don't say that. I already had to deal with them bringing Koichi back for 5.
He's different. He's a little different in 5.
Oh, God.
And just like that, Cloud has lost. Dylan steps in.
I feel like Cloud's strategy of jump jab didn't kind of like pay off immediately.
Yeah, that only works when you're playing Super Turbo as Ohawk against mashing chunks. That's when jump jab just dominates.
If you're DJ, that works pretty good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that one's godly.
Yeah. I want to see him do the gun super and watch Arthur not know what to do about it.
All right, you're gonna have to tell me when I see it because I don't know. I don't even understand what's happening.
Whole Horse is a weird character.
He's
I like the
interesting
angles.
character.
Does he ricochet bullets like Revolver Ocelot?
Kind of. That's his stand, kind of. I guess. I don't know. He doesn't actually have a gun.
It's not a real gun.
Yeah, it's a fake gun. Yep. Oh, all I need to do is one super. I want to watch Arthur get hit by it.
Oh, there's a little bit of a combo.
Oh, let's see
does
if
not
Arthur knows
confirm
what
it
to
to
do.
super.
No. Oh, Arthur kind of knows what to do.
Oh, yeah, he's blocking.
Kind of.
Is there guard break?
No.
So that's the thing in this game. You can, when you do that orange fiery thing, like you hit all the buttons, and then your stand will do all the buttons that you put in that period of time.
Okay.
So what you normally want to do is just piano, ABC, 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 and it'll just like keep the blocks done, and then you just roll in between, and then they just have to guess when to block.
Yeah, I had no idea what to do when my opponent was in block stun. Like, can I throw them? That seems cheap. Probably not.
See, I don't know enough about fighting
you can. You could throw them, but mostly you just kind of have to hold it. I haven't seen one cool
Man,
super.
this game looks cool. I don't understand
You should watch the
anything.
anime. If you think this
Yeah.
game is cool, just watch the show.
Yeah,
I
just
don't know if
watch
I
the
like
show.
the
watch
The
it together.
show's better
What?
than the game.
No, wrong. We'll watch it together, and then I will have watched it for a 5th time.
All right.
It's fine.
Viewing party at Carissa's house.
Yeah. My sister is
Where
just going
is
to have
she?
to deal with it. She's at home.
We haven't seen her play in a long time.
Oh, yeah. Different sister that I'm talking about, but she'll be around. I'm going to see if I can drag her along next week.
So there's one thing in this game where if you don't have a stand on, you take block damage from normals.
Guard damage if you don't have stand.
Yeah.
But is your stand vulnerable?
But you have a guard crush kind of thing. So if you're blocking, the more you block with your stand on, the more you get guard crush.
Okay. Is your stand vulnerable, though? Can your stand be hit? Okay.
Your stand is your own hurt box.
Yeah, if
Gotcha.
It's like
if someone hits your exactly. It's like if someone hits your stand, it's just like hitting you. That's how when JoJo punched through that girl's diamond teeth.
Well, there's your
they
gun
all
super.
broke.
Oh, that was the wrong gun
There's
super.
another
There
one.
it is.
Okay. Okay, what's happening? Arthur. Oh, no.
I knew it. Yeah.
Arthur did not know what to do.
He didn't know what to do about that.
Oh, yeah. Part 3 was amazing. Part 3 was so good. Oh, and there we go. That's the mirror stand we were talking about. Uh-oh.
I got you.
All right. When am I playing? When do I go?
You
I think it's
are
now.
up now. Yeah, so just hand all that to Logan to Arthur to handle. Arthur will find what he just inherited.
Oh, boy.
And
Arthur, I kind of spilled over here, but not on anything. Not on anything. Only on the side.
Carissa and Logan versus
Woo. On the
Sebastian and Ray
cables.
as we complete
Oh, I said that.
round 2 of the
Online.
winners
All right.
bracket.
All right, let's go. Who's taking over for me? Who am I
Austin will
handing
take
this to?
over for you, and Dylan will take over for Logan.
I gotta put on my hat.
Okay.
Hello, hello. I am back.
Well done. So Logan accurately predicted that Arthur would have no idea what to do once you unleash that super.
Yeah, it's a fun one. It's kind of dumb, and I love it. It's very fun.
He doesn't have his headset on, so what exactly is that super? I didn't even see it.
So
bullets?
the way it works, Whole Horse does not have his gun is his stand. More specifically, the bullets in the gun are his stand.
Got it.
And so when you press the stand button, instead of anything coming out, he shoots a bullet. But when you shoot it, it stops for a moment. And any input I do while it's stopped is what it will do. So a couple of times I would shoot it forward and it would come straight back. Or like it could go up, get angled all over the place, whatever. So that's just his stand button. That super in particular, it shoots an extremely slow bullet that I can move anywhere I want in the first second of it. So that's why a couple of them were just angled down or whatever. But it's completely unblockable. The most he can do is either jump or roll through it. And so he tried to roll through it, and so I heard him mashing over there, but I had enough stocks that if you do the input and just hold it, he'll keep shooting.
Oh.
And so that's kind of what I was doing, because I had plenty of meter to do it. The hard part is you have to be in a safe enough position to use it, really.
Gotcha.
I'm just really happy that Cloud hit him with the road roller not once but twice. Oh my gosh, I was losing it when she did that. It was excellent.
Yep. Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah. So I'm not super familiar with any combos in this game. I was trying to do a few, but as soon as I sit down, if I'm not super familiar with it, it just goes right out of my head. I tried a couple times, but you saw what I got at least. I was able to take it on Arthur at least.
Now, have you seen the series?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, through part 3 or something.
Okay.
But yeah, that's as far as I've gotten.
Cool.
All right. Who do we have up? It's Carissa and Logan versus Sebastian and Ray. Okay. That should be a good match. Yes, tournaments are weekly here at Free Play Arcade.
Check the lore,
It
right?
alternates between locations, between Denton, Richardson and Arlington. Although once Fort Worth opens, I imagine that'll get added to the rotation as well.
Yeah, I'd say it's inevitable.
Yes. All right. So we've got Old Joseph versus Jotaro. Jojo v. Jojo. So there's 3 JoJos in this game. Young Joseph, who is the young version of him. Old Joseph, which is who's being used on the left side. And then Jotaro, which is his son. They all have different moves, though. Young Joseph doesn't have a stand. He has clackers, like giant balls on strings that he throws. Oh, snap!
Am I the first person to ask what a stand is yet?
So, yes, as far as I've been asked, at least. So a stand in this game and the show and everything is basically just this embodiment of something that is related to them. I don't know how to explain it. It's just their thing.
It's kind of their fighting forces. I know one earlier was like a puppet.
Yes.
One of them has a stand that's a puppet.
Exactly.
And as you mentioned, the stand, the character you were playing is a gun.
Yeah. Well, it's not the gun. It's bullets in the gun.
The bullets in the gun.
Yeah.
Right. Correct.
There's an
I
alternate.
had to go over there and read a wiki on it real quick because I've not seen anything. But yeah, I was reading information about the game. I guess this version of it was released in 1999. Previous version released in 1998. Looks like it has a pretty big following still as well.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's still very popular lately, especially I would say in the last few years. It's spiked in popularity again.
Circa has an explanation for us in the chat.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Close enough.
Yeah,
it's a cult. All right, now we've got young Joseph versus Jotaro. So you'll notice he doesn't have that stand meter underneath his health bar.
Right. So he has no stand. He has the clackers, as you mentioned.
Precisely. So his play style is different. I mean, they're all pretty different in their own ways. It's fun.
Sebastian has never played the game before, except earlier in the tournament. He's got Ray as a coach. I think Ray is actually a good coach for Tuesday Night Fight style tournaments because Ray is in general looking for the easiest, quickest to pick up strat.
Yes, absolutely. Wow, that was a ton of chip damage.
So,
oh, turned around with his crossbow. Oh, it shoots. Okay, it wrapped around the screen.
Oh,
big whiff. Now you can't die to chip damage in this game, thankfully. It's comforting, at least for me.
Duly
Those
noted.
Clackers. Yeah, you'll see several matches go to no health versus no health. It's just whoever lands the first jab.
Oh, nice. Turns into a game of footsies.
Yeah. Well, you won a match like that earlier.
I was unaware what was happening. I was just
It was
trying
good,
my
though.
best. Trying my best to slow the game down and turn it into a fighting game fundamentals, because I have a chance then.
Oh, absolutely.
I was impressed I was able to get a throw off. A lot of times in these games, like,
throws are just the heavy button.
Right. And depending on how the fighting game developers feel about it in that particular game, the throw might be, really esoteric to try and land.
Yeah, I'm still not totally familiar with even making it work in this game. Okay. Logan takes that one. Let's see how Ray does. Pet Shop is banned. Yes, we don't need any of those shenanigans here.
Correct.
Even for the beginner, you don't have to block low. So.
Pet Shop, my
Yeah.
new character.
It's a bird. And that's it. It's a bird.
Okay. What's the bird's spirit, or is the bird?
It uses
wait,
ice.
Shadow. No,
Stand.
Stand. Yes. I've been paying attention.
It
Please
uses
don't-
ice.
Please don't quiz me on this game later.
Although there is a character named, what is it? Oh, Vanilla Ice. You'll notice a lot of the characters are named after bands.
Rubber
Yes.
Soul, yeah. Belle Biv DeVoe, I think.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
I'm telling you, I
let's
read
see.
the Ricky.
Dio, of course.
Dio, of course,
the most
yeah.
obvious one.
Dio and Shadow Dio, yep.
There's a character called Speedwagon
Yep.
in the show.
Cars.
Yep.
Yeah, Arthur had mentioned something about that. One super having the ZZ Top cars come out of the ground.
Yep.
So no surprise, Logan knows how to play this.
Ray's getting him close though.
Absolutely. Yeah, he's got one.
Yeah,
one
it's
good
pretty
hit.
even right now.
It's
Pretty
good hit.
rough.
This might be your just a jab finale.
Yep.
Oh, completely. Ooh.
I don't.
Oh, nailed him with the
got him.
the anti-air. Wow. Okay, round two.
So something happened.
Yeah, he got him with an anti-air super.
I like the patience of Ray here.
It's
I
not
don't understand.
very
like,
typical. Well, he's
at
just trying to
some
play his
point-
spacing.
Right, but at some point, like, I think it's just the
Oh.
concentration on Super Turbo. It's actually taught Ray how to play fighting games. The Book of Ray. Having a second, maybe even a third chapter.
Well, he certainly has been spending a lot of time on it. I have no doubt of that.
So he kicks the stand there.
Ooh, that's going to hurt. Command grabs. So some of these characters can basically separate themselves from their stand and attack in tandem with them.
Right.
Arthur had done that a couple of times where.
And I did that on accident,
Yeah.
but I didn't. I did my super, right? My stand came out and started like
just
going
doing
nuts.
moves. Yeah.
Right.
So what that does is during the activation of that, most of them you just press 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. You mash that, and the stand will literally do those moves in that order.
Okay.
And what you typically want to do is jump on the other side of the opponent and just hit him from the other side.
Is it unblockable at that point?
Not really.
Okay.
I was blocking it against Arthur, and I was mashing push
Another
block.
anti-air super.
Wow.
Ray needs
Brutalized.
to stop jumping.
Yes.
Because Logan's eating his lunch for it.
He's picked up on the strat here. Ooh, got a throw off. I'm not seeing a lot of clackers coming out though. I'm kind of surprised. The one of his projectiles for young JoJo is a slow clacker that just goes straight across and comes back. Very slow, and it stands out there forever. I'm surprised to not see any of that.
We getting losers bracket action on the stream? What are we doing, Arthur?
I think so. Maybe? Maybe?
I know I'm about to be up in the losers bracket, so I might have to leave you guys.
We are not quite
That's
there.
okay.
Are we there?
Let's just go back to the Dylan and Austin show, which is really what I want to hear in retrospect anyway.
No pun intended, I'm sure. Ooh, looks like I'm back up again. All right, let me go get Cloud.
And I'm back as Dylan has left the building.
So I'm taking it you have not seen the series either?
No.
Okay.
No. All I know about it is apparently it is not on Funimation.
Ah.
And I need more Carissa.
Yeah,
Carissa's our lore expert today.
Yeah, she knows the series in and out, without a doubt.
She knows more than most. What's that? Yeah, Carissa's got it as well. If we can find her.
I saw her just a moment ago.
She's consulting
near.
Jason Palmer for the best bartender of free play Arlington, but she'll be back here shortly. Okay, so Adam, who started the tournament as a champion, Adnan quickly reversed that field and OCV'd his first opponent. So we made Adnan the champion. Adam is the guy who's never played before, although I have seen him play one game. It was against my partner, Edward Bowie. He defeated him. No, that's not true. Edward got him.
Yeah.
I'm always so in a situation like this where I am not the I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'm a champion anyway. I kind of prefer my partner to lose.
Yes.
So that I can mash buttons because I am learning the game on the fly as well. Not that I feel terrible about it whenever I don't get that opportunity.
It's a great looking game, and without a doubt, I mean, just seeing it for the first time. I know we talked about it before, but visually, it's just a nice looking game. Developed, I believe, by the same core team that developed SF3, based on the wiki.
Yeah, and it's a CPS3 game.
Yep.
Which is the same arcade system, which is part of the reason you don't see it around, because CPS3 did not take off.
Nope.
It basically has, I want to say it has two meaningful games, one of which is Third Strike, the other one is this one. There might be another one. But, yeah. Open auditions if you're in the chat and you're in the Free Play Arlington area. We need more producers.
For sure.
Arthur's doing his best today. Just someone to touch those buttons and make the transitions happen. We got it all set up. But it's getting a little chaotic today as Arthur's running the tournament, I'm running the tournament, we're both in the tournament. Oh my goodness, what just happened? Something disappeared. A super happened, I think a throw. The stand came out and murdered somebody. There it is again. Wow, this is a crazy looking super. All right. One way to finish things off. That is a crazy character that Adam is playing. It's Dylan's character as well, and I don't understand him. Looks cool though.
Yeah, a whole horse with the stand that is the bullets in the gun. Yeah, pretty interesting.
So as a non-fighting game player, what do you think about all this stuff, Austin? Like,
yeah, you know, I mean, there's obviously a lot of.
I mean, obviously you don't have. I don't think you really have a lot of intricate thoughts on the fighting game aspect of it, but like you're watching this from a purely like artwork standpoint, right?
Yeah, I mean that's why you know I take. I mean, yeah, you're right. I mean, my exposure, my experience in fighting games, is, as you well know, and maybe for those in the audience who don't, is Neil.
Right.
You know, so.
An incredible arcade gamer is Austin. Competitive in the pinball scene. Pretty much like one of the top 5 players we have as far as classic arcade games. Dylan there on your left is another one of them, I would say, although quite a bit younger than us.
Yes.
Old fogies.
Yeah, I think it's a beautiful game without a doubt. You know, I think it's interesting, you know, hearing all about the series and what have you. It actually kind of makes me want to look more into it.
Hey, I get to call over our Laura expert. Good news, chat. We actually got someone who knows what they're talking about.
Yep.
Coming up to the stage, it's Carissa.
Hey guys, did you miss me?
We did very much.
We
We don't know what's happening here.
You have the knowledge on this.
Oh, I mean, nah, a little bit, just a little bit. Is Pet Shop banned? From what I heard, yes, he is, and I was very disappointed because I was gonna play him, and then Logan was like, "You can't, he's too good." I was like, "Don't say that."
Yeah.
I love Pet Shop, even though he's awful.
It's merely lore. No, I'm sorry, not lore. It's merely like gameplay reasons he's banned.
That makes sense.
Okay.
And also, he's kind of a jerk.
Is he?
His character is just the worst.
Is he like Team Rocket?
No, it's worse than that, because Team Rocket is like, they're redeemable. They have redeemable qualities, like in the Pokemon 2000.
Okay.
They redeemed themselves there. Pet Shop is just a murder hobo.
Yeah. So he tries to murder other people's stands as opposed to stealing them?
No, you can't steal another person's stand.
Right.
But he just wants to murder everybody.
I'm getting my animes confused now.
That's all good. It's all good.
We're having a shootout at Tuesday Night Fights. Adam lands his super. Dylan got the first round. Now that Dylan has knocked off Arthur, might be one of the favorites here.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I still think Carissa Logan is the #1 seed. Oh, there's that crazy super. I don't understand it.
Wait, what?
The super. This is the super that Logan correctly predicted that Arthur would have no idea how to handle. And apparently Adam can't handle it either.
Yep.
Good thing I'll never have to face it, because I'm already in a loser's bracket.
Whole Horse is another redeemable character. He's a redeemable bad guy. Long-running joke in the series is that all of the bad guys just you just befriend them, and then they're not bad guys anymore.
Is that how it works?
Except for the very main one.
That's how I live in life.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like the elephant. Where's Dawson? Wait, there's an elephant character that has cheap gun moves? This is the greatest game of all time. If only that character also had stretchy arms. Looks like a Egyptian-inspired character. The animal head makes me think of like ancient Egyptian gods.
Well, I mean, it is throwing it off. So.
Yeah, and plus a lot of the series is in Egypt.
Okay.
Or a lot of the season was in Egypt. That was literally like that. Like it was broken down into 2 parts. And part 1 was them getting into Egypt, and then the second part was just them trying to find the lair of the main guy who's in Egypt.
Gotcha. Does it take place in ancient Egyptian times?
No. This one, I think, was set in the 80s. Like, because Diamond is Unbreakable was set, like, in the 90s, I want to say.
Hard to tell when, like, all the fantasy elements are working together.
Huh?
Hard to tell when all the fantasy elements are working together. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not looking at anything on screen or in the background that indicates any kind of, like, decade that it belongs to. We've got ancient Egyptian warrior and his god.
Okay.
/ stand.
I'm pretty sure Abdal is from Egypt, though.
Right. But he's fighting with an ancient Egyptian god, or at least something that looks like the manifestation of it.
Part
and
2
an
is-
Ankh, like
Yeah.
very much. And then we got the character with the gun. His name is?
Whole Horse.
Whole Horse.
Whole Horse.
Whole
Right.
Horse.
He's got a gun, But it doesn't look like a gun from the 80s, which is when this is set. Correct?
Well, the stand
I
is
said I'm
the
speculating. I
bullets
can't
in the
remember
gun.
for sure. It's been a
Right.
minute.
Yeah, the stand is the bullets, which are in the gun. I wonder if they have an animation.
Well, no, I'm pretty sure, like...
Oh, my.
Yep, there it is.
Once again, Dylan getting a lot of mileage out of that super.
Yep.
Pulls
Hey,
this one
if
all
it's
the way
working.
back. Yeah, absolutely. Oh,
Yeah, here they are pretty much. Yep.
Dylan Smith finds his way into
Got
the
it.
winners bracket finals.
I'm up. All right, cool. I'm up. Wish me luck, guys.
Good luck, Carissa.
I need it.
I think Carissa will be fine. Our defending champion here. So, what do we got? Okay, this ought to be a decent match. I don't know how good Ernest is.
You know the lore, don't you? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I do.
So-
Sorry.
All right, so we are being joined by our JoJo-inspired artist, Adam, our new lore expert.
JoJo-inspired artist. Hi. Hi. How
That's
you guys
what Johnson was claiming.
I don't know if I'm JoJo inspired. I did a caricature recently, and he said it looked like me because I drew myself as a super fat, ugly goblin.
Okay.
And he was like, "Oh, that's perfect. It looks just like you." So we're going off of that, I guess. But yeah, I do know a lot about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure because I don't get out much. So.
Well, that's all right. I mean, it's a really cool story. It's just that neither of us have any experience with it, so we're
speculating.
We're speculating a lot, right?
Yeah. Gotcha.
And when I think you were talking to Carissa on mic earlier, I actually pulled aside and kind of read the wiki,
Yeah.
and so I have a little bit more exposure, but it's about what I could consume in 2 or 3 minutes.
Good stuff, man.
We are having a character kill off in the background, which if you were watching Carissa in the reaction camera, you already know.
Yikes.
Oh, man. I'm going to have another Tuesday Night Fights where every single person's partner is Carissa or LMA. It's Carissa versus LMA every round, and then we do play Tuesday Night Fights.
I think I would definitely I would like to see that.
I don't know if we have reaction cameras capable of containing all that action.
Yeah, we're going to need more cameras. More cameras, Chief.
Oh, my goodness. All right, so this is our winners bracket semifinals coming up.
Winners bracket
That's Carissa.
semifinals. Oh, I got that close. Bummer. All right.
Well, you're not done.
Not done.
Absolutely
not.
This is, for some reason, a double elimination tournament.
One day, I will win a Tuesday Night Fights. It'll happen.
I know who you could talk to. I tried to hook up Austin. I partnered him with an Evo champion.
Oh my God.
I didn't know that there would be a series of pros whirling into the building as well. Although I'm always happy. The more players we get, regardless of whether they are good players, bad players, experience, whatever. Oh no, Arthur has to explain to Carissa that she cannot pick Pet Shop.
Oh no. She cannot pick the broken bird?
She gets old Indiana Jones
We have
instead
to,
with his CRT television. This is the 80s after all.
This is Joseph Joestar, the old man, with his stand Hermit Purple.
Is he the title character then?
He was in the 2nd season, and he's a supporting character in the 3rd season.
And we were asking
but
earlier.
He's the title character.
He is.
Well, he's one of 3
them,
JoJos in it, right?
Okay.
Well, actually, there's a ton of JoJos.
Okay.
Now,
Okay.
The first one, it was Jonathan Joestar. He started the whole thing, and then his I want to say his grandson or his great grandson is Joseph Joestar, this old man here, and then this old man has a relative named Jotaro Kujo.
Naming conventions like the Withers brothers.
Right. Yep. And then Jotaro Kujo became the 3rd JoJo. And then I think he has it's basically like a bastard son who becomes the 4th JoJo. Oh, why am I Josuke? Yeah, Josuke Higashika, I think.
You really are the lore expert here.
I told you.
Yeah.
I feel like Austin, you just need to get us 10 questions, and then whenever there's a dull moment, we'll just have Carissa on one side of you and Adam on the other, and you'll just quiz them.
Just go back and forth.
Right. We'll have a trivia.
We were asking the question is there a time, a reference of time as to when this is taking place? Yeah, I think Chris asked that earlier, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, I think the first season takes place. Oh my God, I am gonna be wrong here.
Carissa thinks it's the 1980s.
Part one, I want to say it takes place in like the late 1800s or the early 1900s.
Okay.
Part two takes place in around the time of World War II, actually.
So you're almost a generation.
Yeah,
Okay.
because each JoJo is a new generation.
That makes sense. Yeah, especially the main character. You were giving us the background on that.
Right. Yeah.
So who is Logan's character here?
Logan's character. This is actually the old man when he was younger. So
Okay.
that's
Jotaro,
That's
right?
Joseph Joestar when he was a young man.
Oh, okay. So he's 2 playable characters in this?
Yeah, he is actually. He's old man Joseph, and then his original Joseph. And he was a cocky youngster who used.
Now, is Jotaro considered one of the JoJos as well? Is that?
Oh yeah, Jotaro is he's probably I'd say he's a lot of people's favorite JoJo.
Okay.
Just because he's got the stoic badass and the trench coat thing going on for him.
And what period does Jotaro come into play? Do you have a reference there? Or? I'm not trying to quiz you, just curious.
No, you're good. I want to say
later on.
It's like I want to say 60s,
Okay.
maybe 70s. Is that?
And that's the reason why you probably have characters around that time frame. I'm assuming they're Rubber Soul. The names pick up then from the Beatles.
Right.
Okay.
And another big convention in the series is a lot of things are named after bands and song titles and stuff like that.
Yeah, we were talking about that. I understand that even some of the stands have musical references in their name as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Most of the ones in this game are going to be tarot cards, but after that they start doing a lot of actual like band name ones, like Killer Queen is a stand name.
Oh, nice.
Golden Wind, Crimson King. There's tons of them. Purple Haze.
Here's the Bette Midler character.
Yeah.
All right. So Ernest
I will be
versus
honest,
Logan.
I don't remember
It's just
where
Midler.
she is from.
And she attacks with the ZZ Top attack.
Well, yeah, you got to.
I mean, when you look like that, right?
Well, yeah. Although I hear she has a weakness to sharp-dressed men.
It looks like there may be a little bit of reference to, if I'm seeing the character right, Little Shop of Horrors too, with some of her blocks.
Possibly, yeah.
Uh-oh. That was a quick round 1 for Logan.
Yep.
So Logan's a really good fighting game player. And what's interesting is, like, when he doesn't know a game super well, he will, you know, kind of play around with the noobs, the early players. But
that does not look like it's going to work out well.
My, yeah, that.
A little bit of damage there.
Maybe just a little.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh God.
And that's the.
This whole thing seems like a pretty unpleasant experience to go through.
Yep.
Oh, nice second round there from Ernest.
1 for 1 now.
So what I was saying about Logan is, like, as a veteran, experienced player with such good fundamentals, like, he really starts to like shine when you give him a good player to play against, like Ernest.
Yeah.
There you go. Open him up. With
His entries are getting really good.
Yeah.
He's just sticking to those bread and butters, which is, I mean, in a game like this, when you don't know it that well, that is, if you know a good bread and butter combo that works, that's the difference.
There you go. Those fighting game fundamentals. It doesn't matter what game he's playing.
Oh.
Tiger.
He's got it down. Great job, Logan. That moves him on
That
to
was
the
awesome.
winners finals
Good job,
against Cloud and Dylan. I think I got to play, actually.
Oh,
so.
is Delp up next? Good stuff. Part 2 has ancient Egyptians, though. Sorry, I just started looking at chat, y'all.
Yeah, no worries.
Yes, Pet Shop is banned.
All right, guys, I'm back.
Because Pet Shop does not have to block low. And I apologize. I think that was kind of my what's that?
No, I didn't say anything.
Oh, yeah. I think the Pet Shop ban was a little I don't know if it was my fault, but I definitely mentioned it earlier when Matt invited me.
Uh-oh,
I know.
Carissa is upset with you
I
now.
know.
I'm really unhappy with it.
I'm sorry.
Pet Shop stand is really cool.
Pet Shop has an amazing stand.
Oh God, it's terrifying.
And is horrible for fighting games because
Yeah,
the bird doesn't have to drop block low because it flies.
Oh, it's a bird.
Yeah, so
okay,
low
that makes
attacks
sense.
are, yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of those ones where it's just, its inclusion in a fighting game was like, oh, why did you do that?
For fun, duh. And because everybody wants to play Pet Shop.
That's true. Everybody wants to be Pet Shop. No, surprisingly, not a lot of people want to be Iggy, which bums me out.
Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. I was surprised you hadn't seen an Iggy player. I'm not gonna play Iggy.
I would have played Iggy if I hadn't already, dumped all my chips in the Hall Horse basket.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel with Old Man Joseph.
That's right.
I love Joseph so much. Oh.
Need it. Oh
yeah.
my God.
I think it's really funny how both me and Logan are playing Joseph.
Yeah,
but
he's
he's
young man Joseph.
and I'm Old Man Joseph, and I love Old Man Joseph.
He's the best, man.
And Older Man Joseph is also just as good.
Yeah, I loved him in season 4. I loved
yes,
him.
he was so good. Sweet.
It's a baby.
Oh, sweet, sweet.
Yeah. I'm just an old man. Don't worry about me.
Oh boy.
So good.
Jotaro v. Jotaro.
Oh boy. Yari Yari Daze, the match. Let's do it. So we got the two Joe Bros going after each other.
Oh God.
2-star platinums.
Yada yada does it.
Yeah.
The show is just so quotable too.
I know. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like once you start watching the show and getting into the show, you start just trying to ironically say these things to your friend, and eventually
your
it just
next
becomes part
line
of it.
is.
Yeah. Next, you're going to say.
Yes.
I only thought I was being stupid. Haha. Man, God, season 2 is so good.
They're just so snarky.
I love the Pillar Man. The Pillar Man theme.
The Pillar. Oh yeah. The theme is great.
It's so good.
Yes.
That was my ringtone for like 2
No
months. Yeah, I
way.
was just like, it's perfect.
A friend of mine got me the Roundabout album on record.
Wow, really?
Yes, because I got so into this show so fast.
That's so good.
It's amazing.
Man. Such good show.
Oh, and the music that they play in the series is so good too. They're all great.
I know. I will say, I guilty admittance, I have a lot of like even just the opening themes in my like workout playlist on Spotify.
Oh, everybody that I've gotten to watch the show, I make them watch the intros every time. Because especially like halfway through the season, they'll change something based on something that happened in an episode. You would completely miss it.
And then you wouldn't even,
You wouldn't even know.
Because you've been skipping the intros, you Netflix baby. It's like those people who don't watch the Stranger Things intro every time. It's like, who are you?
This is the Roundabout.
So good.
All right, you up? All right.
So recent.
Good luck. Good luck, Austin.
Part
You got
5
it.
Intro with the little Dio nod. I can get behind that. Yeah, I can.
What is
I
it?
can definitely.
Okay, well, don't forget. I haven't seen.
Yeah, no
I haven't.
spoilers.
I haven't seen part 5.
For
I'm
sure.
only. I just got to the part where the mob boss dies. Pulpo.
Gotcha.
There's another mob boss.
There's I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why I sound surprised.
It's and I was like, yeah.
I was like, wait, no, I mean,
more mob bosses.
I was like, yeah, that one was incarcerated, so of course there's going to be one on the
Right.
outside.
Skipping intros is for casuals. I agree. Judgeatar? Is that
The mob boss dies.
Oh, I'm
no.
sorry. Spoilers. The mob boss dies.
One of them apparently, but there's multiple, so
He was a captain. Yeah.
I don't know the. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know the nuances of the mafia.
It's probably for the best.
Yeah.
I mean, really, who needs to actually know the nuances of the Italian mob?
People in the Italian mafia.
They should probably get educated, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Do you have
you would
anything
think.
going on Screen 1? Not right now. Looks like we're still setting up. Kiss of death.
See, what I didn't know is that they have a second cabinet where everyone else gets to practice while I'm here commentating.
See, I learned that myself after I played my first match. So.
Yeah. I didn't learn that until I was about to play my first match. I was like, oh, there's two cabinets.
Right.
Oh,
That sounds like a worse time to learn that, too. It's like, oh, I'm about to play? Sure wish I had practiced.
Right? I didn't think I would have had a chance. I figured everyone else was already playing.
I see that we got called weak.
Oh.
I know.
Oh no.
I can admit, yeah, I am 120% weed
My
trash.
secret's out.
Yep.
Darn.
Golly.
I'm pretty sure nobody knew that until just now.
Yeah, it was the world's worst hidden secret that I believe.
Oh, someone just said that they were enjoying that we were playing JoJo's and quoting at the same time. Oh, my dude, if you could have heard me while I was playing, I was just quoting JoJo's lines so much.
I love it.
I
wish I knew some more Hall Horse lines.
Yeah.
All my lines now, man, I always end up gravitating to Neo lines just because.
Well, Joseph is just so cool. I think he's just really quotable. Like young Joseph, he had that whole thing where he was just like, "And you're about to say this."
Yeah, right.
And they're like, "Oh, I said it." Like they weren't listening to what he had just said beforehand and could have changed it immediately, but whatever.
Yeah.
And then all the obscenities that he shouts in English throughout the series as Old Man Joseph. Oh
That's
my God.
Joseph's English is probably my favorite part of
Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy shit.
Oh no.
It's after 9 now, right? Is it after 9? Can I get away with saying that now? Yes.
Yeah, he does
Yes, I
have
can.
the 90s OVA palette. It's the best. Although Kenshiro 777, gotta say, big fan of the Fist of the North Star name, so I can say we're bros. So good. And we got oh man,
Two good friends.
Hunter and Turtle against Sebastian Ray. Got the Emerald Splash.
Yup.
Got
Oh, there we
Speedy
go.
Chariot Boy.
Yup.
There we go. So this is a young Joseph.
Do they show the other thing that he can do where he shoots his sword?
He does have a move like that. It like bounces around the screen. It's
Okay.
kinda cool.
I don't know if we've seen that yet, but I've also been talking a lot about the series. I get really excited.
Man, anytime JoJo comes on, I'm like,
Is that a motherfucking JoJo's reference?
is that a JoJo reference? Word. My name is actually Ken, so it's a natural transition.
Yeah, I say Joseph is best JoJo, and I say that about literally every JoJo. I'm not gonna lie. I said that about Jonathan Joestar when he showed up, and then Joseph came up, and I was like, oh no, this is best JoJo. And then Jotaro showed up, and I was like, oh no, this is best JoJo.
I have the unpopular opinion.
Uh-oh.
I love Giorno. He's not the best JoJo. But
I'm only like 5-6 episodes into Giorno, so he hasn't really.
He barely has a personality, which is why I think that he's. I would have a hard time making him the best JoJo. But man, I love Josuke.
Oh yeah, Josuke's such a sweet beat.
He's such a lovable idiot, and he
I
has.
mean, he's not an idiot. He's not dumb. He's just not very smart.
That's true.
He's not very smart.
He's not
bright.
nearly as intelligent as some of the other JoJos.
Well, I mean,
that's true.
Jotaro is like a world-renowned marine biologist at this point. Like, he's very well educated.
And his wife is the
Does
most
he have
beautiful dolphin in the sea.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Hey, do you guys have time to talk about our Lord and Savior Poseidon?
Yeah, right. Personalities around Giorno is what makes Part 5 amazing. So, avoiding spoilers, yes, I can agree.
Please no spoilers.
I like that he has a lot going on, and I like that
There's
a lot
too
of his
much going
friends have a lot going on.
What's the name of that guy with the zipper stand? That guy is. He freaks me out.
Oh no, he's.
I don't like him. I don't like him.
Watch more of the season and you'll love him.
Oh
but
no.
Sticky fingers.
No, please. He's such a weirdo.
Rito Mista is so cool.
Have you guys ever seen the So This Is Basically? If you don't watch the So This Is Basically videos.
That's the YouTube one, right?
Yes.
I think I've caught a couple
Funny.
episodes. I haven't caught them all, but they're pretty good.
But do not weep for cheese, boy.
All right.
Oh, there we go. They gave us his name. His name is Bruno.
Yeah, Bruno Bucciarati.
What?
Thank you.
What about
Thank you,
Bruno?
friends. He's a weirdo.
I don't know why. I just watched the last episodes of the final season today.
Not
spoiling for you.
I know. I'm just upset that I haven't seen them by now.
Oh my gosh.
Like they've been around for like a week.
Yeah. Now, I mean,
What is wrong
if
with
you got your Crunchyroll Premium,
I'm
just
slipping.
get
No,
down
I don't
on
have Crunchyroll Premium.
It is $6.
Oh.
When he does his punches, he says Ari 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 Ari.
Are you really? No, you can't do that.
Because it's short for.
Because he's going for
Arrivederci.
Oh my God.
Arrivederci.
I say that, but like, Jotaro literally just yells, Jotaro yells "Ora," and then Josuke yells Dora.
Dora.
And neither of those have translations. It's just literally what they yell.
Noises, yeah.
It's just noises. At least when Dio is yelling Muda, 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 he's just yelling useless over and over again because all of your attempts to fight him are useless. It's
You are going to like Jordan.
Yeah.
Because he has a couple great
well,
scenes.
look at him. He's Jotaro's kid, right?
No, he's Dio.
He's Dio's
He is Dio's kid?
Yeah.
He had black hair when he first started, right?
Yeah, because he was born of
But doesn't he look
Joestar's
just like
physical body, but Dio.
But doesn't he look just like Josuke? Or not Josuke, Jotaro? Like they look really similar.
No, he's got like all these weird knots.
Well, no, but before
Yeah,
when they
he's
show
got
the
like
first
He's
first picture of him when
he's
got
the garlic bread orifices in his bangs.
Oh, looks like Palmer is taking it.
Boy.
He's taking over.
His hair turned blonde the same time as Dio acted.
I thought it was after he died. I'll have to go back.
How could he have a kid when he was dead?
No, I'm saying his hair turned blonde after he died. Right? It's been a minute.
I think it just didn't it just turn blonde when his stand power developed?
No, I thought he turned blonde when something else happened.
JoJo's 5 is dumb as hell. It just makes no sense.
I'm glad
They
we can
never
all agree
tried.
on that. It
They
makes
never
no sense.
Like they at least gave a guy magic powers to explain how guys lose arms and then just like get him back.
Yeah. It's okay. I built you a new arm out of a spare tire.
And then in JoJo 6, they don't even try. They just like lose arms and then just get it
Okay,
back.
well don't. I'm not there yet.
Stone Ocean is nuts.
Logan's been doing his research.
I will also take Muda any day.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm
It sounds
almost
way better.
I have not watched the English dub of that show.
Don't.
Just because I was horribly scared that Dio was just gonna be like, ah, you're so
I mean, plus I really feel like the sub is really good the way it is. Like all the voice actors are really into their roles. Like a lot of the English voice actors that I hear when they're doing anime, it's just like so two-dimensional.
Right.
But you can hear the emotion in the voice actor's voice when you watch the sub because it's there.
I think the original Dio died.
Oh, did he now?
And then
Did he? Are you sure?
Yeah, and then Takahito Koyasu did it.
Oh, we were talking about the voice actors.
Yeah.
I thought it was okay. Yeah, I wouldn't know about that. I'm not that well versed in it.
You guys not bad though.
I just.
No one plays Iggy. I know, dude. We were just talking about
Is
that.
Palmer gonna take Arthur down too? Oh man,
Iggy's
he's going for
actually
2 for 2.
This game is really
Matt's not even gonna get a chance to play because Palmer's just gonna take them both down.
No, he's dead. He's done.
Oh.
That's a wreck.
Oh, no.
Arthur got the Rekka. Oh, you die now.
Oof. Oh, someone else decided.
Oh, Silver Chariot.
Yeah,
Doing
boy.
work.
Get that tin toothpick action.
Tin Man toothpick. Let's go.
I like
This arcade is in Arlington.
I like the Arthur hair flip, like he wasn't just getting his ass.
Yeah,
Like,
intro. This
yeah.
arcade. This is free
just
play
casually.
in Arlington, Texas.
Yeah, boy.
It is a retro arcade. I shouldn't say retro. Lots of stuff from early 90s, 80s.
Some of our pinball games are as new as the 2000s.
That's true. Yeah,
But we
do
don't have
some newer-
DDR.
No DDR. No. This is not where you come for DDR.
It's
Well,
not.
it's kind of just
It's not.
an arcade.
You're just gonna have to
It's
go
not
to
a
Dave
round
and Buster's like the rest of us.
Yeah, it's not your round one where you pay to play or anything
Oh
like that.
no, it's even better.
$10 at the or $11 isn't
Do
it?
you know how much money I would spend playing pinball for like 10 minutes? Way more than the $11 flat rate.
That's fair.
But
Yeah,
that's
so
because I'm also really bad at pinball.
retro arcades are the best arcades. That is true, my friend. Because in retro arcades, you have your Alive and Well FGC with Street Fighter Third Strike. You got Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
I'm sorry, I'm just finding out about the Adult Swim dub that they have because I knew about the fan dub and I watched part of it for a little while and it was garbage.
Fan dub?
Yeah, the fan dub was trash. And at the time when I started watching it, that was the only dub there was. I was like, it's not. No, don't. And so to hear that there is.
Odd saying, hearing
I just-
McCree say Aura Aura. It's high noon. Aura Aura Aura. So good.
Oh yeah, someone's.
Oh, Jotaro's Matthew Mercer.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Oh man, someone's
I'll
calling
figure
out
out the very-
pinballs
here's the receipt.
on the chat because they're talking about how other arcades are free except for the pinball.
Yeah.
And I went to pinball specifically for the pinball. And then I found out I had to pay per play, and I was like, I can't do that. I will literally spend all of my money.
Yeah, that's the good thing. Free play, all of our games are once you pay the door, you're in.
Yeah,
Play
and
all the
they're
games.
really good at maintaining the games as well.
And then if you drank enough, you just dipped in for free.
That's true. I don't usually go with the barcade term just because I hate that term, but there is a awesome bar in free play. I guess it's barcade, I suppose.
Barcade is the right term. It's
Nah,
annoying
nah.
that it is a corporate trademark.
No, we don't like to use the word barcade because we like to.
Yes.
We like
Is
to.
it? It's a trademark. It's a company.
Well, even
So
so,
it's
we don't
arcade
like to use
with a
that because
bar
we like to
inside.
primarily be known for the arcade. The bar is just like a bonus. That's just like a little added extra.
The
like
bar arcade.
arcade bar.
That's a little true.
Rumor has it that the Richardson bartenders.
He's just
there
saying
are
that.
multiple free play.
He's just saying that.
locations.
You guys can't hear Chris.
I've actually never been to the Denton spot. I need to go up there one day.
It's a lot smaller. It's quaint. It's fun, but they've got 50 beers on tap, and
50 beers
they're
on
really
tap.
good. Oh yeah, it's 50 beers, 1 wine, and an ice cold brew iced coffee. Yeah, that's my bag.
But it's also in
I
Denton.
am
Denton,
up
yes.
on JoJo, so
Oh, kill him!
I'm going to go play the game.
Am I up in JoJo?
Not against me,
I don't think we're up yet.
Yay.
Oh
we're in
no,
finals.
we made. Oh no, we made it to the winners.
All right. Once again, open call for anybody who wants to be a producer.
What?
For the Free Play Arlington.
Producing what?
Shows. The show over here.
Yeah, what's up?
Although watching Panicked Arthur in the background is quite fun.
No, it's the best part.
Yeah.
Like, I love it.
I'm going to keep this camera up, and we'll see if we can get a glimpse of Panicked
I
Arthur.
think somebody needs
Yeah,
to
for
have like a
lucky.
mobile like Arthur cam.
Where is he? Oh, here
Look
he comes.
at him.
Here he comes. Here
But
he comes.
but it's all
there it is.
reaction camera. Look at that. Look at that
Look at him
step.
go.
Look at that walk.
He's focused.
Yeah,
He's
he is
ready.
focused.
He's like, I'm honing in on it.
Who's he looking for? He's looking for. He's coming
He's
this way.
looking for it. We don't know that we know. Don't let him know that we know.
Hunter's partner. I will find Turtle.
Oh, we're trying to find one of the contestants.
I got you.
Participants. Oh man. Honestly, this is so fun. I'm really happy that no one has played my least favorite character in the game because I saw him. I can't even remember his name for the life of me. But watching that episode was so unsettling for me. The guy with the shadow that makes you. What's his name?
Devo?
Is it Devo? Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it.
Oh wait, Alassie.
Oh no, watching it for the first time, I was like, what is going on? This is so messed up.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah,
That
Alessi,
makes sense.
that's his name.
Yeah.
And I'm glad no one's playing him because.
Oh, the child rape.
Yeah, no, just he liked to beat them up because it made him feel strong. And
Oh no, that's something they cut out of most of the anime.
oh yeah, probably in the
He's kind of
English
just
version.
like known as a child rapist.
Oh, great.
I feel like the author who named him after whoever he did was just like, you know what? I hate this guy.
Well, you know that the
I'm
guy
gonna
who
call him a
makes
child rapist.
you know that the guy who makes JoJo's hates dogs. You've seen what happened to all the dogs in that series? They all die. Every single one.
He probably hates dogs because they're capable of love. And he's an immortal vampire. Have you seen pictures of him?
I haven't.
They look the same as they did in 1990 as
Oh
they
wow,
do
that
now.
was a really close game. Honestly, like it was so close at the end, I couldn't tell who was gonna win. Like until the fight.
We're right
landed.
now looking for Hunter's partner. I don't know where he is, but as soon as we have
check
found him.
Check the bathroom. Maybe he's out smoking a cigarette on the patio.
Yeah, that's where Chris is looking right now.
There's lots of places to hide in this arcade.
You can't find Turtle?
It's so big.
And he's on screen
the arcade,
right
I mean.
now. Fantastic. That's wonderful.
We found him.
Okay, he showed up while I was out looking for him.
See,
That's exactly what I
isn't that
wanted to
always
hear.
How that works? Isn't that
All
usual?
right.
Adding on.
Birds the Revenge. That's a name I haven't seen in some time. This game does not have K-Groove. It's a shame.
Hey, Aaron. Lesser Revenge is an old good friend of mine. I'm not a kid.
Oh, I'm trying to remember who this guy on the right is.
Shaka? He's the
Was
guy
he
with
the one with the sword?
Yeah,
The sword that
yeah.
kind of. Oh,
The possessed
it wasn't
sword,
his
yeah.
sword as first.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay, so for this guy, the sword is the stand and technically the wielder. Like he possesses anybody that
Right, yeah.
owns him.
In this game.
And it's based off of Anubis, right? Like the stand, like when he's talking in the dialogue, he looks like Anubis. He's got the jackal
I
head.
think it actually is the stand name is Anubis. In this game, he is the easiest character to play by a lot.
Oh, really?
What does he do that's easy, Logan? Tell us.
Why couldn't you have told me that
He
beforehand?
just does 2 low jabs into Rekkas.
Oh, I didn't know he had Rekkas. All right.
Yeah, that's a Rekka.
A what?
A move like Fei Long's Rekkaken, where he punches, then he does another punch, he does the third
yeah,
punch.
it's just like 3 special moves in a row.
You could chain from one special move to the second to the third.
Yeah.
That's a Rekka.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is that the official term for it?
Yeah, vaguely.
Okay. All right. Cool. Just curious.
All right. Adnan is up next.
All righty.
No, Adnan.
Adnan.
Oh, his new name.
Yeah, boy.
He got our new name, apparently.
Did he?
Mm-hmm. He lost an A and got an O. Congratulations. Adnan is a seasoned expert at this game.
I wouldn't go that far.
I told him that character has a Dragon Punch and a Fireball.
But will he be able to use Dragon Punch and Fireball to defeat a Rekka?
Can he? Well,
Looks
we're
like
gonna find out.
this guy knows that Super goes through his bad Fireball.
Yeah, I don't think it's a particularly strong Fireball at all.
No, he is a bad character.
Abdul? Abdul's a bad character?
Of course he is.
Well, he does die twice.
Yeah.
So.
He would have died more if he could have.
Yeah, I bet.
You know,
I mean, and honestly, they had to kill him off because his stand in the TV series was so overpowered. Like, you realize that he had to take a steps back from all the fight scenes, right? They're like, we can't have you in these fight scenes because you'd win. You'd win them. And so now we have to find a way to write you out. So now you're dead.
He definitely wasn't the guy that got owned every scene that somebody needed to get owned in.
Oh, no. But he owns everybody else.
Yeah.
And some of his attacks are super OP.
He loses to Jotaro in like 3 seconds after Jotaro doesn't even know he has a stand.
Well,
that's Abdul's like.
But he got to win because Jotaro left his cell.
Yeah.
That's right. Just like, I wasn't even
dying,
trying to
like,
fight you. I wasn't even trying to fight you. See, I just wanted you to leave the cell, and now I win. So.
Abdul dies twice and never cool.
It was so sad. He didn't deserve to die. It should have been Polnareff each time. Every time, Polnareff should have been the one to die. And his stupidity is what cost Abdul his life twice.
I don't know. Polnareff versus Vanilla Ice was super cool. I think it's probably the best fight in that part of the series.
I don't know. I'm biased.
Yeah, it's definitely not better than the Dio versus Jotaro fight. Yeah, you're right.
I don't know. Seeing Dio fight Kakyoin was really a big deal for me.
Oh, that was really cool in the original OAV. Like, that was sick.
Oh, lordy. That took a lot of things.
Yeah, just mash so it worked. Nice. Nice job, Adnan.
Adnan moves on.
Adnan, good
Up
job.
next is Travis and Ernest versus Austin Smith and myself.
Oh, good luck.
Thank you.
You got this.
Hey, bad luck.
Oh, rude.
Yeah,
Wow.
exactly.
Someone behind us just says, no luck.
Wow,
Please win on your own merit.
That's another dimension I never thought even thought of.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't like him.
Oh, Arthur?
No, Polnareff. Arthur's fine. I'm sorry. I'm reading the chat. It says, dang, Polnareff hatred over here. Yeah. I'm not sorry.
No, he's
irredeemable.
No, he is. But that's his charm.
That's not charming.
He wants
that's not
to be,
charming.
He wants to be a guy
Well, he does a really bad job of it considering how much of a germaphobe he is.
Boy,
He has such a hard time going to the bathroom everywhere he goes.
He fucks up that one guy.
Which one was that?
Jake Gale.
Who? What?
The hangman guy.
Oh.
The knife guy.
Oh.
Yeah, he fucks him up.
Was Hangman the one with the glass? Is that the one that I've been talking about all night? That partners with Whole Horse?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought.
Whole
Oh,
Horses.
does someone
The
like?
Emperor.
I think someone likes Paul Narev.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, see.
Yeah, still not
See?
sorry. He was just. He had a lot of potential, but he is just so dumb.
Then you'll love JoJo 5.
Will I? No, I won't, because they brought Koichi back, and I was already mad about that.
They brought him back for 1 second. He gets owned.
What are you talking about?
He gets his
been in,
luggage
like,
stolen, and then he tries to fight somebody and gets owned.
But he's still there. I thought I was done with him. I was
thought he
so
would
ready
just,
to be done.
Just evaporate and go out of the world.
No, they don't have Zeppeli.
No, there's no
Caesar
Zeppeli
Zeppeli.
in the arcade game. The only JoJo 2 character is young Joseph.
Young Joseph. Oh man, and apparently when he ults, he yells Caesar.
And then
Caesar.
all the cut-ins are like scenes of Caesar.
I know, I saw.
That's very neat.
Oh man, him and Kakyoin are the only two non-JoJos who have like made it to JoJo status to me. They're just like they're up there as far as characters
As far as
go.
dead bitches go.
Okay, come on, they were good. They didn't deserve to die, and the way that they went was so unfair.
Oh yeah, I mean, well, like, there's like the scene at the end where they're all remembering their dead friends, and then it was Kakyoin, and then two guys just got owned instantly. Like it was like, oh yeah, the dog and fucking Abdul.
Iggy.
Who cares about Abdul?
I cared about Abdul.
Nobody did. No.
I did. He shouldn't have died. It should have been Paul Narev. I believe that wholeheartedly.
No, you only think that
anyone can
because
say will change my
Polnareff
mind.
is alive.
He's the worst. No, don't trust an enemy stand that's gonna grant your wishes. It's obviously a farce. Like, it's a lie. It's false. He's gonna just... whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh no.
Polnareff's stand is neat because it's based on his own ability to, like, not have self-confidence in himself, but it tries to exude it. It's very neat.
I don't know if I believe that.
Also, he's Benimaru.
Also, he's what?
Benimaru from King of Fighters.
He is Benimaru. I've seen that hair. He's Paul Phoenix.
But Benimaru puts up his hair with electricity.
I see.
Do you remember that episode where Koichi put up his hair like Polnareff? I lost it. I almost lost it. I was like, no. I already had to get rid of Polnareff from the last series, or from the last season. I don't want another one. And he
Is
was
that
like,
why you don't like Koichi?
I just don't like Koichi because he's a little baby.
Well, yeah, he's a little wiener. That's the fun part.
No, it's the worst part.
Because he's around gods, and he has to learn how to grow and become a person.
He's just such a baby.
What about the guy that Kira killed?
Who?
The little wiener piece of shit with the stupid spiky hair.
Can't remember off the top of my head.
So have I missed any more Panic Arthur visitations?
No, he's just kind of...
He was on commentary a little bit ago.
Yeah, but he keeps it under control for that. That's
Yeah.
over-explaining Arthur.
No, I think if people have been standing around here or big bummer, and he's not losing his shit, yeah, it's a pain in the ass. That wasn't a combo. What?
It all comboed, yeah.
You could take that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Even though it lists as a combo? That's crazy. So
well,
unreliable combo meter.
This is the world of combos are what you did.
Gotcha.
So, like the way the combo meter looks like that, you see how it's segmented?
Yeah.
That determines the techable time.
So all of these are techable, or?
No, that's super. That's not techable.
Well, yeah.
Like in general, like for infinite, like it's supposed to be an infinite prevention bar. It's not an infinite prevention bar. It's supposed to do a lot of things. It doesn't do shit.
I got you. Just the unreliable combo meter.
Yeah.
All right, on to Ernest. These two have not met up before. I got the score over here.
It seems like a set that goes on forever.
This is not the Gun Warrior.
No. It's Kakyoin with Hierophant Green.
Oh, it's not Steiner?
Ernest comes out normally for Vampire Savior tournaments, so Carissa probably knows him better than Logan.
What? I don't know anybody.
Or not.
I have not.
I have merely learned that he is not Lamar, who is his doppelganger who does not wear glasses.
Hierophant Green at the very end of that season was so cool. Like when he stretched himself so thin so that he could try to figure out how Dio. He thought Dio was just moving really, really fast before they figured out that he could do time stop, and he like stretched himself so thin, and that's how he figured out what Dio's power was.
Like he's got 1 second, and he's like, I shoot the claw.
I know, he saved everybody.
And then it doesn't matter.
Oh,
and then they just like Jotaro just like, oh, I can do that too, I guess.
But no, shut up. It was very important.
No, it is a very sad time.
And like he had absolutely no reason to keep fighting, which was the worst part. He was just doing it because he was a good guy.
He should have went home. He's like 10.
His parents don't even know what happened to him.
Yeah.
They'll never know.
That's always what I've thought about. Is like Kakuin's parents. Like,
oh yeah, and he thinks about him right before he passes. And it's just the saddest thing.
Well, it's a good thing Joseph is the richest man in the world. That I'm sure he.
Oh yeah, he probably took really good care of them. They're set for life.
It's really weird that Joseph didn't die, but whatever.
No, it's great.
Yeah, so he could be an old bitch in 4.
Hey man, don't trash talk old man Joseph.
Old Joseph.
Yeah, because there's young Joseph, there's old man Joseph, and there's old man Joseph.
So what I found out through watching Arthur is he doesn't really understand how to play Polnareff, but understands that nobody can block that.
Yeah, I mean, he's doing a pretty good job.
Yep. I mean, he's doing that move a lot.
I think that's typical Tuesday Night Fight strategy, to be honest with you.
Just find something that you can do over and over again and just spam it.
Yep.
Down.
Yeah, the usual random game strategy is find the character with the fireball and the dragon punch and out Street Fighter.
Yeah, that bores me, so I try not to do that. I do play like SD fundamentals, so I'm trying buttons and throws and whatnot.
The problem with that in random games is that, oh no, you picked the worst character in the game.
Right. You pick the character that is sarcastically making fun of Street Fighter.
Wow.
Yay, Arthur!
Oh,
you fucked it up though.
Oh man.
Dang it.
It was close.
It's like each hit wasn't doing too much per hit, but it was like 39. Jeez.
I feel like I need to queue up the NBA on NBC theme now.
That's kind
Were you
of
there
like
for Fist of North Star today?
No.
We were giving away a basketball to whoever could do the basketball infinite in Fist of the North Star.
So you had extra basketballs.
Yes, yes. and we had the.
Here goes. Oof.
Ooh, big damage.
Yup. Well, yeah. Once he takes his armor off, he moves like 3 times faster. He's already a pretty quick stand to begin with.
Arthur has not turned on his hammer. You cannot guide a chip if you are not in sync. Kind of weird.
Austin can now go eat.
Oh, is the kitchen still open? I'm hungry. We got a hummus plate. Oh.
So JoJo's, why do you like JoJo so much? I'm surprised.
Why are you surprised? Why is that surprising?
Because you have a weird knowledge of JoJo's, like none of 5 and all of 3
Well,
and 4.
I haven't seen it yet.
Have you seen 1 and 2?
Oh yeah. Okay. So I talked about this earlier, but my original D&D group that I started playing with, like when I first started playing D&D consistently, that D&D group got me into JoJo's, and we watched the entire series that they had, which was up to part 4 because part 5 wasn't out yet, and so I watched that, and then I got really into it, and so I got a bunch of my friends into it. But every time I got someone into it, I'd be like, you have to watch the show. I'll watch it with you, and that's like how we got into it. So I watched this episode. I watched the series.
And
Yeah, I've seen it at least 3 or 4. No, it's 4 or 5 times now. Yeah, I've seen. So.
We're up.
Well, you guys are up, so yeah.
Oh, cool. Let's go.
You'll be on the far side.
Oh, okay. All right, bet.
All right.
All right, joining my microphone is the one, the only, the Chris Delp.
What's up, y'all? So we have Cloud and Dylan versus Carissa and Logan. Do you think Dylan has a chance?
No.
No?
I think Logan's got it locked down. But I'm always wrong about everything related to these things.
He is aware, Logan is aware of Dylan's strategy with the super and whatnot. So I don't know if that translates to actually being able to defend against it. I am sure.
I think he's more well apt at doing so than I was.
I am sure both players can execute whatever they want to do. I don't think it'll be one of those issues.
Old Joseph, young Joseph. I like this team. Up against Dio and Whole Horse. All right, this is winners finals, so we are in top 4 now. We have in losers bracket waiting Travis and Ernst versus Adam and Adnan.
What do you think about Ernest? That was your opponent the last.
Yes,
yeah.
I was having.
Whoa! Someone got a steamroller dropped on him. Holy cow!
And that's why I like this game. No, Ernest seemed pretty strong. Specifically, he was elusive. I could not get him where I wanted him, which was blocking
everything.
What's his name? Silver Chariot. At one point, I got a big hit, and then I'm like,
shock and dismay on Carissa's face as she actually wins round 1.
Although she get the win overall. Oh. Whoa! Dio throwing out the daggers.
I would call the action better, but I just can't follow what's happening. Insanity everywhere.
Well, everyone has a roll. If you hit all 3 buttons, you do the roll. That's that invincible little slide. Throwing out a roll is maybe a little bit much, given that everyone has a slide that's invincible.
Whoa.
I don't think anyone actually rolls.
Carissa's old JoJo character has a Sobot kick.
Does he now?
Yeah, she just Sobot kicked him.
I was not noticing. Oh, wow, blasted.
Whoa.
And rolls everywhere right here.
Yep. All the buttons, all at once. That's the Panda way. And Carissa
takes it.
Is your winner. She moves on
to face Dylan.
Yes. And if Carissa wins this match versus free play fake shirted Dylan Smith, then Logan doesn't have to worry about anything.
I hadn't noticed that until you pointed it out. Yep.
All right, may the best cowboy hat win, or whatever these hats are. This is a time where I want the competitors mic'd and not us.
I always think that's fun.
There was a Sobot kick. There it is again.
I saw it.
Yeah.
All right.
There's a nice slide. I picked the wrong character.
Combo. All right.
There's Sobot. Meanwhile, Dylan's just firing at the top of the screen. I have seen it be effective, sending shrapnel down from the broken CRT.
Oh,
nice throw. Tech the throw, I think.
Dylan with a pretty big life lead at this point.
All right, there's Magic Pixel.
There you go.
And I think he hit her with a brick. Not quite sure, but I think that's what happened. There's the throw.
Oh, counter, I think.
Yeah, it looked like an alpha counter. Sobot kick doesn't hit home. That was a zombie summon. Bird's Revenge is actively rooting for Carissa in the chat. Aren't we all?
I think the glass hits is an overhead, so I think Whole Horse can set up a unblockable by going low.
Okay, that's what I wanted. I want a panic super out of Carissa because you never know when it's going to hit home. And if she hits home with a panic super, that's going to be it. I think. I don't know the damage scaling on this game. Instead,
Dylan takes it, going up against Logan next.
Dylan just shoots Carissa in the face. Hardly sporting. All right. Logan and Dylan. Logan fighting to make Carissa a 2-time champion in a row. Meanwhile, Dylan looking to add to his collection of winning every possible event we've ever had. I believe the only thing he has not won is Pinball Monday.
Intriguing.
He'll get there, don't worry. That's one of those really competitive things. Like winning an ST tournament at Free Play Arcade is like tough.
Has Dylan won one of those?
No. No, I haven't won one of those.
I take either 7th or 5th every time. It's crazy. I know I've seen you in the finals before.
Yes, I have been in the finals a couple times, but then I usually end up facing like Jesus decided to come out for one time or something crazy like that. It's always been like, well, any other week I would have won easily. Big combos. Not infinites like we saw from one Arthur Williams.
That was non-infinite specifically, though, because my stand runs out of juice eventually, and I cannot do any more combo after that.
Gotcha. So long finite combos from Arthur.
There are infinites in the game.
Interrupt the super there. Second super?
Oh, that's unblockable.
Oh, no.
He needed to roll.
Logan has his own cheap tech. Welcome to Anime Fighters, Dylan Smith.
All right, let's see who it claims is on commentary. Oh, no one. All right. Okay, up next we have
I think no one works well.
Travis and Ernst.
Logan moves on. Hey, if Logan and Carissa just won, that means Logan and Carissa can be on the mic again.
Oh.
There goes Logan. Logan knows what's up. That's Adam.
All right, so we have Adam and Adnan versus Travis and Ernst. I'm going to go get that happening. I'm going to pass this on to anyone.
Hello. I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
So they tell me you should have rolled out of that super at the end.
Yeah, I didn't know what was happening.
Right. Apparently it was a completely unblockable super that you can roll out of.
Okay.
That's what I'm hearing.
Because it came out pretty fast, so I
don't understand.
I saw him kind of wind up and went,
I was vaguely aware. I think Birds the Revenge. Are you talking about the rolling of the super? Feel free to advise Dylan.
I'm sure that's pretty much the idea.
Now, how do you roll in this game?
You press all 3 attack buttons.
I'm glad you know.
Yep.
Adam and Adnan making the long trip back into the losers semifinals.
Yeah, I wasn't push blocking enough, honestly. I was letting him get on me. That was really the part I was struggling with.
You get more warm-up matches then.
Yeah. And part of it is just a familiarity with the game thing.
Yeah. See what Travis has learned throughout the night. I like the patience.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I like the patience in non-anime games. I don't know if that's the way to go here.
So really, the issue for Whole Horse in most cases is keeping people off of you. So he has not a lot in his kit to deal with people in his face. That's probably his best tool if you get like a knockdown or something, but not a lot you can do from there.
Super into nothing there from Travis. Adam trying to
Anti-air bullets.
Create the space, create the space.
Yeah, see if he just, there he goes. I was going to say, if he just shoots under him, he'll get him. Because as soon as you separate from your stand, you're very vulnerable. If he can do anything. Oh my goodness. There you go.
No,
Good
no.
super.
Stand jumps and His
Oh my
partner
gosh.
gets super in the face. Defend your man, Stan.
He's doing his best. Oh, there he goes. Good knockdown.
Good tech.
Travis is just sitting on 4 full bars. So those little bullets that he shoots real quick, you can actually guide those up and down slightly.
Gotcha.
So if somebody jumps, you can point them up.
There's the win from Adam.
All right, let's see how Ernest does.
Yep. Not Lamar, but Ernest. In the loser semis. Please.
Hey guys, what's up?
You don't have to ask permission, please.
Did you miss me?
Yes. I have no idea what's going on.
No?
I'm doing my best.
I'm having too much fun.
Red Earth has been requested as a Tuesday Night Fights. I don't know what Red Earth is, but I'm sure Arthur does.
Looks like Kakyoin at the moment. They're both a Red Earth.
You? Oh, that's so cool. Someone was wishing me luck, and I appreciate that. I had someone in my corner rooting for me. Thanks, guys.
Yep, that's why you won. The good luck wished by
Yes.
that chat member.
Yes, thank you, Birds of the Revenge.
Will they wish you the same luck in the grand final, though?
There's another fight?
Yep.
Oh, man. I thought it was the last one.
Well, you're in grand finals,
Oh, no.
so winner's side of grand finals.
I can't believe I won. Did you guys see that? I won one. It was like last week when I was playing Vampire Savers. Like, oh, look, I'm helping.
Yes, yes,
Oh my
you did.
gosh.
You did your job.
He tried to jab the bullet. Managed to juke it, though.
Oh, boy.
It was a good match. You should go back and watch it.
I will eventually. I always go back just to listen to how badly I put my foot in my mouth during commentary.
That's always fun.
Yeah, right?
You are kidding me. I will throw anybody off the microphone to get you on commentary.
Oh, you stop it. I mean, I do want to go ahead and retract something that I said earlier, because I said that during Diamond is Unbreakable is when Jotaro crushes that lady's teeth in. That was false. It was during Stardust Crusaders.
Of course.
And I'm so sorry that
What?
I lied to all of you.
What a poser fan you are.
How dare you?
What does it have? I don't understand.
Emerald
I'm leaving.
Splash.
I'm leaving. You guys
He's getting
commentate.
emerald splashed,
Yeah,
except
man.
it's more crimson looking than
It's pink.
emerald.
Oh, yeah, this one's. It's a Scarlet Splash.
Yeah, there you go. I guess to stick with the gem names, it's a ruby splash.
Oh, yeah. Well, I like the alliteration that Scarlet Splash had. That's why I went there. But you're right. You're right.
Yeah, yeah.
You
for
win that
sure.
round.
Well, no. Ernest won that round.
Oh, oof. You're right. He did. He did a great job.
All right, Adnan up against Ernest. I'm reasonably sure Adnan's not played the game before today, and that Ernest has put some time in. I do not think that Adnan's patented "I'm going to throw fireballs and do uppercut" strategy is going to get him very far.
Well,
we
we'll
were
find out.
playing some casuals. I think he's starting to pick it up.
Yeah, I think he needs more than what he's got for this one.
We'll see.
We will see.
He's gotten in pretty well so far. That's what he really needs to do here against Ernest. He keeps his distance very well. Changing up his strategy.
I feel like Hierophant Green is probably just a better zoner, though.
Then
Magician's Gray.
Well, his stand-in Magician. Yeah.
Magician's Gray, yeah.
The spicy chicken.
The spicy chicken.
Not as spicy chicken.
Yeah, he don't look that spicy right now.
Looks more like Magician's Soot. Ooh, that short hop.
Yeah, but I feel like for range stuff, Emerald or Hierophant Green, at least in the anime, would definitely have a more of an advantage here.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, well, really, he trades better on all fireballs because it's more than just a single projectile every single time. The only downside is how vulnerable he is when he does it. So if you're able to read that, wow, close round.
Right.
If you're able to read that, then
barely.
you're
We've had a lot of really close
get it.
battles.
Absolutely. Well, this could really be anybody's game at this
Definitely.
pace.
Like, the last round
Oh,
was
he
close
swapped.
enough. Like, Adnan definitely could have won.
Okay, blows his meter.
And he has a slight life lead right now. Hierophant just got crashed.
Slight life lead, slight meter lead too. That could mean a lot, but I don't know.
I feel like
you
he's
can
going
still
for
bring it
chip
back.
from his meter and not.
What I don't get in this game is throw range. I feel like anytime I'm going for a throw, I get thrown.
Oh, I get grabbed
or
out of rolls
I just
all the
do my
time.
stupid kick. I'm going to pass this to Logan.
Oh, waste his meter there.
So how do you, so like anytime you use a combo is when you use the meter? Is it when the meter goes down? I wasn't really paying a lot of attention. I was mostly just
Well,
trying not to die.
it's a super move.
Okay.
You've got multiple super moves you can use.
Your stand meter goes down when you block or hit something while you have your stand up.
Or when you get
whenever
hit,
you get
right?
touched,
I
yeah.
feel like at any time that I saw someone get hit, it would go down also. Oh, you're up. Good luck. You got this.
All right.
You kicked my butt. Oh, I don't. I
Got
was yelling obscenities
Dylan
while I was playing, and I had to make a point to let him know that I wasn't yelling those obscenities at him. I'm just obscene.
Why though?
Huh?
You should yell that.
No, man, I don't want to be rude. That's bad sportsmanship.
Hell no. Hell no.
All right.
Let him know. And then you're like, man, I'm bad. I'm wrong.
All right, I haven't caught up with the chat. Let me look real quick. Hey, Logan, did you see that? Apparently, I'm carrying us. Oh, man, I can't trash talk everyone. They wouldn't let me keep participating if I did, I swear.
Wow, what a guy. Wow. I guess so.
Oh, man.
All right, this is Losers Finals.
Here we go.
That's right. That's true. That's also true.
This is very true.
What's true?
Whatever Bear Furl said.
That's probably true.
That Logan is the king of clowns, indeed.
My back always hurts.
Well,
it hurts from having to carry us so much.
Yeah. That hurt.
That's not where that was coming. Yes.
That's clearly what's
what he was
happening
going for.
here. Yeah. I mean, I saw an opportunity and I took it.
So this distant stand tech is actually, with Abdul, it's actually pretty good. Because you still get Dragon Punch.
I don't know. I feel like it can be really unfair. Like,
but also, you just get owned once somebody comes up on you. But yeah.
Can you turn it off real quick?
No.
Okay.
You got to wait for it to come back. You die more if you call it back.
Oh, no. Yeah, I was not quite sure what was going on with that while going up against it.
Yeah, it's
It's one of those things that I have never seen before.
It's okay with. It's only good with Abdul because the
Who else has it? The puppet, the Chucky guy has it, doesn't he?
Remember the puppet guy from the hotel?
No. Oh yeah, he does. Yeah, but his is actually hella good.
I feel like this game can be a little. I don't know, how do you combat that when you've got like a short range stand like Dio's and Jotaro's stand that only go like a couple meters out from their body,
Well,
and then you've got. No, go ahead.
Everyone has an invincible roll if you hit all 3 buttons at the same time, and that'll slide you right through. And the stands don't turn around, and your main character keeps facing towards the stand controller. So you could jump over, or you can roll through, and then just run up and blast
You
them.
just kind of run up and beat him up.
It's scary though.
All right.
It can be intimidating.
Abdul's
takes first
okay because he's got a Dragon Punch, but yeah, if you know how to fight it, you just kind of.
But I don't know how to fight it. That's the whole issue that we're having. I don't want to button mash. I want to get good.
No, that's the. I mean,
that's
you hit
literally
all 3
right.
buttons and you roll, and then you're right up in their face.
Well, I have never figured out how to block strategically. I just full force attack all the time.
One of the tricks to fighting games is to recognize that you should be attacking half the time that you're close to your opponent, and you should probably be defending half the time close to your opponent, because he's probably going to be attacking you. And if you're hitting buttons the whole time, you're never defending, so you're probably just getting blasted.
Yeah.
So just holding back and blocking is a very strong option that is important to understand how to use.
I'm working on it.
I would
Not
say
hitting
right
buttons
now,
is important.
Hey man, like I said, I'm working on it.
Is this Travis? He don't know how to roll.
He'll figure it out. We're all learning.
He knows how to call his boy.
I mean, we're all learning tonight.
He gets gat for it. He gets
Ooh.
gat.
I feel like for a guy that has a bunch of long-range fire abilities, he's got like the worst projectiles in this game.
Yeah.
Like I think Magician Red loses the long-range fight to everyone.
Well, what are the other long-range fighters, really? Like, I haven't...
Hierophant Green,
Yeah,
the whole
that
horde.
was- well, obviously those two, but what are is it just those two specifically?
I think he loses to the girl with the cars and the teeth.
I cannot remember her. Which one's
Oh,
Empress.
what?
She Empress?
Midler. Yeah. They never showed her in the comic. This is the only time that she ever had it.
Well, she's in the TV show.
No,
but you don't
she
really,
wasn't. You
yeah.
never saw her.
Well, no, yeah, I did say that earlier.
Yeah.
Like, you don't ever really see her until right at the very end when all of her teeth are broken in.
Yeah. Yeah, they're like, haha, well, was she pretty? No, not anymore.
Not anymore, man. I really like
Here's
that
the
whole
thing.
thing where Jotaro's like, I don't know, you sound like you could be my type. And she's just like, oh, no, you can't. Stop it. You're a handsome man.
The amount
I
of
liked it
people
when
that
Star
get
Platinum Aura those teeth.
that
Yeah.
are like,
He was so
well,
happy.
I can't fight Jotaro.
Like
Oh, man,
literally, like no one can fight Jotaro. He's the
Oh,
strongest
no.
dude.
No.
Oh, and the manga was so great when when Star Platinum was happy for killing people.
Yeah, the
He was
biggest
so
smile.
happy. Yeah, he was so happy about it.
In the manga?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think I've ever seen Star Platinum smile.
Anytime he's punching, he's smiling.
In the first half of the manga, every time he was punching people, it was like,
This is the anime I'm talking about, though.
Yeah.
I haven't read
Yeah,
the manga. I know I need
Was
to.
he smiling in the original anime?
no.
I have no recollection.
No, he was not.
I haven't
Because
seen
that
that
was
since
also-
He
high
just
school.
always looks so angry.
The original anime was after he stopped smiling.
Oh.
But when he's beating up
eat 'em.
Kakyoin, he was like,
Man, that original fight though between Kakyoin, like when he first shows up, he never did that again. And we never even talk about. Okay, so Hierophant Green actually has an ability where he can take over other people's bodies.
Yep.
And
Never
get them-
did it.
He did it one time, and that's the problem with a lot of these stances. They do one really cool thing once in the very beginning, and then they never acknowledge the fact that it happened, or that he can do it
That's
again.
kind of
All the
JoJo's in a
all the
nutshell.
In a nutshell,
Vegeta's
yeah,
like-
like Hammond. Hammond doesn't exist anymore, except for
Yeah.
the one time it does.
He uses it twice. Once when there was a Dio seed or something
Yeah,
in someone's
the,
brain. And then he uses it again once against Dio. Dio's like, that's not going to work on me, dog.
I think he also
then-
does that one thing where he makes Hierophant Green super teeny tiny.
Did
Right,
he use
for
it
the
then?
lovers? The lovers, right? He fought the lovers, didn't he?
Did he use Ripple then? I can't remember.
No.
Oh, the
But he
Hammond's
also,
no, I don't.
He also
think
said that he
but-
couldn't do Hammond anymore.
Yeah,
and then
not-
he just kind of does it.
He did say
also.
he was like worse at it.
I
Yeah.
feel like it just became irrelevant because all the stands happened.
Yeah, but his stand wasn't that good.
Oh, okay.
Like,
it's
yeah,
a
Hermit Purple's fine. It's a great, in your party, you want to have a guy that has
definitely.
knowledge.
It's like a jack of all trades
But,
kind of stand.
like, how is that guy going to go up against Star Platinum? He's not.
No, that's why he didn't. That's why he didn't.
But he's going up against a vampire. You'd think that he'd go and learn his sun powers again.
Yeah.
Well,
he
at
does
one
also
point,
say
yeah,
like,
at one
I
point,
can't use my stand to fight.
Well, yeah, because the stand is not a fighting stand; it's an intelligence gathering stand, and it kind of makes sense. But at the very end of it, when he's fighting Dio, he takes Hermit Purple and he wraps it around his body and infuses it with Hammond, and that was how he was trying to fight Dio. But then Dio time stopped and kind of like was just like, haha. There's
But he's
nothing
also like, your Ripple's just not going to work.
Well, yeah.
It's too weak.
Well, not even just that. He just freezes time and throws murders him.
Oh, got him.
That was a good play.
Oh man.
Oh.
All
I guess
right,
it's
you
time.
guys are up, and
Oh, it's us.
Yay!
Oh no. Oh man. Are you just now figuring that out? Like that we're big nerds? I mean, I work in an arcade, so I was like, if you didn't know that before now,
that guy's
I don't know
watched the
what to
whole
tell
series.
You.
You can kind of ignore everything he says. Give me Adnan.
Yeah, who's gonna come take my place?
I don't know where he is. I don't know. Or Chris. All right, we got someone. Okay, grand finals. It is grand finals. Still just 2 out of 3 or ish.
Welcome to the microphone, our new commentator,
Oh.
Travis.
Oh, hey.
Travis, what do you know about Tuesday Night Fights?
Well,
You almost won it.
Yeah. Actually, that's kind of crazy. Actually, it was actually pretty fun. I enjoyed it. I had a good time. You guys have it every Tuesday here at Free Play. So
At Free Play, we jump different locations. So next week is actually going to be, I don't remember. It's Richardson.
Richardson's next week with Marvel vs. Capcom 1.
There you go, NBC
nice.
1.
Yeah.
Okay.
How could I forget that?
Then we're back here for Mortal Kombat 3 Ultimate.
Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, yes.
Oh,
My
okay.
favorite game.
I'm more of a Marvel vs. Capcom person, so
Well, we'll see you next Tuesday.
Yeah, I might be here next Tuesday. So.
Free Play Richardson, we will partner people up again.
Oh, okay. So do you guys partner people up all the time, or?
Yeah, we try to find players that are not as seasoned and pair them with players that have been playing fighting games for a long time.
Okay.
So that no one just feels like the skill differential is just going to get them completely blasted.
Yeah, I definitely,
It works out better that way, in my opinion.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Yeah, and you can see our turnout is. Wait, what is this? The highest turnout that JoJo's Bizarre Adventure tournament of all time, or what?
I'm sure that it's not. I mean, the game has a following.
Does it?
But we did
Okay.
have 22, I think. 22 entrants tonight.
Well, we definitely had way too many entrants for our Time Killers World Championship last July 4th. That was sacrilegious. So I have not been able to follow a bit of the action. This is apparently Old Man Guile / JoJo that Carissa uses. I only know that because he has Sobot Kick.
Yeah.
Cloud is using Jumpy. I don't understand. Oh, there's a sound I've heard like 70,000 times a day.
If you see the top right bar, how it's going up right now, that's the stand meter.
Okay.
As you activate stand mode, that's when he has the purple stuff surrounding him.
Yeah.
Then every time he takes some damage, he'll lose a little bit of that. And once it all goes away, you get a big combo.
Oh, that's the guard break.
Yes.
Got it. Wow, Cloud.
Cloud takes it.
Yeah.
Very narrowly.
There's been a lot of people playing Cloud tonight, like ridiculous amount. Like it's been kind of crazy.
All right, Logan comes up. Logan. So Arthur's actually on the microphone with us. Is Logan an Evo champion at all?
There are no Evo champions here, but ignoring that, Logan is definitely amongst those of us that are not Evo champions.
Oh, look, I see a. So Logan has not won anything at Evo?
He has not.
Wow. What a scrub. Am I right, Evo champion Arthur Williams? All right, let's fix this. Bam! All night long. You guys have been looking at the side of the screen, but no longer. I gave you an entire extra millimeter of watching Carissa taunt Logan in the background.
Huh. I had not noticed that.
I only just noticed it.
But what I am noticing is Logan overdriving Dio.
Oh my. He just knocked her Cloud into another anime. Oh,
he missed
that
his
one.
Caesar special.
So MVC for
next week. Mortal Kombat the week after. Soul Calibur in Denton the following week. And then back to Richardson for Super Turbo.
Right,
the venerable masterpiece.
But I'm still curious at Travis's fighting game experience.
I mean, I did enjoy it. It was pretty fun. But where can I find all these events? I know you guys are having quite a few events. Like, where can I find all this information?
Okay, that's freeplayhof.com, which is going to link you to our Facebook Free Play Arcade Community Group.
Okay. All right.
I don't think you're on Facebook, right?
No, I'm not.
We have a handful of people who join you in that lack of Facebook. And generally what they do, our community, I'm going to bring it up here on our thing. We're going to start getting notifications on the stream. But our community is over 5,000 players strong.
Oh, wow.
We are the locals.
Okay.
It's ludicrous. There it is. 5,133 members. That's freeplayhof.com. You can join now. And on the events blade, which is public, you should be able to see all of them. And you can see it's ridiculous.
Oh, wow.
There's a reoccurring Monday one. There's Sunday. That's happening. The ST monthly tournament is happening Sunday.
The first Sunday of every month in Richardson.
Okay.
Right. And that will be absurd. We have the biggest ST community in the world outside of Japan right here, Free Play.
Oh, wow.
That's no joke. You show up on Sunday and you will see.
That's crazy.
We also have the weekly Tuesday Night Fights tournament where we have this Pro-Am format. And occasionally other stuff too. On Wednesdays we have an event called Journey to Journeyman where we pick a different fighting game every week and we just try to learn a new fighting game.
Oh,
and it's just casual.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow is...
It's Waku Waku 7.
Waku
Yeah.
7.
That game is bonkers.
It is out. It's a bit out there.
Oh, response super there from Logan.
Oh, he rolled or something. I didn't see if he rolled or ducked, but he didn't get hit by it that time.
Yeah, fool me once. You gotta. You cannot underestimate Dylan at all.
Oh! Got caught blocking low.
Yeah, man, you can't. You definitely can't just block low like that. That gets you every time.
So who has more fighting game pedigree? By 1,000 miles, it's Logan, who has been to Evo. Dylan, on the other hand, might be our most talented gamer that walks through these doors ever. He can play anything. When I met him, he described himself as a maze game player. Which is like Pac-Man.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, so much spam coming from the ceiling. The walls are collapsing. Here's a super.
Oh, not quick enough.
Interrupted. Big life lead now for Dylan, looking to reset the brackets. Nice pursuit there from Logan. Corner pressure. He's got to get it done right now. Oh, man.
Sliding out.
Big super
Oh,
connect.
Caesar!
How much damage? How much damage?
Not
Back to
enough.
even.
Oh,
Nice
empty jump throw, but got tech.
This is right where Logan wants him, to be honest.
No!
Oh, man.
Whoa, what is happening?
Little celebration there.
Can someone please tell me what happened at the end there?
Okay, so he could throw out multiple of those slow, unblockable bullets at once.
Yes.
Logan started rolling through the first set, and another one came.
Right.
And he started trying to roll through that when a third one came, tagging him at the end of a roll.
Okay.
I think if I saw that correctly.
Do those auto home?
You have to. You control where they go somehow. I don't know at what point you do. But yeah, that's why I assumed when I played it that I shouldn't jump because they're going to go up, and that would be a fool's errand. So I could try to roll twice. Then I rolled into the third one.
Yeah.
I don't know how many come out at once, or if you can burn multiple bars to get multiple bullets, or how it works. But
Check
what I
the
do
lore,
know
right?
is
Thanks for the
this
follow,
is
Hero.
Grand Finals after Runback. First match, Cloud versus Carissa.
Oh, Cloud has it down now.
She is
A new
looking
Cloud.
pretty strong.
Ooh.
Meanwhile,
man,
old man
is this a
Joseph
comeback?
is doing okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, old man.
Oh,
Joseph.
there it
Oh,
goes.
no. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
It was all coming around, and then Carissa got hit with a steamroller from the sky.
Man, set up with false dreams there.
I can't tell you how many times that's happened to me in life. Nice super there. Look at this.
Okay, oh man.
So much excitement from Carissa. This move again.
Yeah, it's like we've never seen that before.
Right, it's the JoJo's billion hand slap that every character seems to have. That down fierce action. Somewhere Jeremy Golden is proud. Got the down D going. Look at that. Pressure. Yeah.
I'm kind of sad that I couldn't listen. I couldn't hear anything near my own matches. The reason that I play Polnareff is because I like his character music, which is specifically stolen from Strider.
Oh,
Another
really?
Capcom game. Yeah,
Strider
it's just Strider
good
theme.
music. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I am with you, sir.
Oh, I love that song.
Look at that. No one more stunned than Carissa.
Yeah,
than
1 and
Carissa.
1. Here we
She
go.
has won.
Wait, now I can't remember. It's either Strider or Captain America, but either way, I don't care. Those are like the two best songs I made. Oh, Capcom, and why am I drawing a blank on this?
All right, corner pressure here.
Oh,
from
wow.
Cloud.
Not blocking.
I
That
don't-
is an
yeah.
excellent
Blocking.
time to block when someone is doing a 100 hand slap right in your face and you're standing up.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
apparently
Gonna-
Cloud can do that in the air too.
Yeah, Klaus is going to keep running with it.
Roll. Oh, so
Oh.
kick combos. That's weird.
Well, it got the stand crash for the juggle hit.
Oh.
Guaranteed you can't tech out. And Cloud takes it.
Very close.
Up against Logan next.
It was a valiant effort from Carissa. She got around.
Yeah.
Cloud looked really good round one. It looked like it was just going to be a quick victory there, but Carissa put up a good fight. Our defending champion, Carissa, by the way.
I guess another thing I like about this is that as you keep playing, you're kind of evolving as well, as you can see from Cloud. I kind of like that a lot, actually. actually.
Yeah, it's typical.
Yeah.
I've never played this game before today. There's a lot of us who come and play in every tournament, and we don't know what the heck we're doing, and we sort of learn it on the fly.
Yeah.
And there are people who come in who actually have some sort of experience in the game or random experience. And every once in a while, like the best player in the state comes by, or someone flies in from New York to kick your ass, and that's fun too. We
flies in.
Yes.
Man, you're getting VIPs coming in here. What?
Yeah. Josh Cooper famously flew in from New York to play ST Tuesday Night Fights.
All right.
And then we paired him with a cosplayer who was cosplaying his character.
Oh.
That's another thing we're missing today. Where are JoJo's cosplayers?
I don't know. Oof. Logan with a heavy lead here.
Stand jab to win for Logan.
Why did Logan pick Hierophant? I guess he wants to.
Yeah, he's counterpicking to the next match.
I don't think you can say you're distant from this character. I think Paul's going to have to get in close there.
Yeah, Hierophant definitely has the advantage at range.
I'm confident whatever Logan is picking now is prep for the future. Actually, this is one of the things that you get when your partner.
I'm not sure what that does.
I don't either. So weird looking.
Is
it involved with her throw? His throw? I don't know.
It may be an unblockable attack because I got hit by it.
It's a capture.
Yeah, I was
it's
going to
a
say
capture
it's a
move.
capture. Okay.
Yeah. See if Logan can get it to connect again.
Oh, wow.
Air anti-air super.
I feel like he was trying to fill out the character as much as anything else that game. Logan takes it. Final game.
All right, here it is.
All right. This is it. It all comes down to this. The bracket has been reset. Our two first team members are out of there. Dylan and Logan, a 1-1. Winner wins Tuesday Night Fights. Who you got? Who you got?
I'm going for Cloud and Daniel here. I think Daniel's been off in a good rhythm, and that pretty much like a hit and go. You know, you shoot and then back up and then shoot the ceiling and chandeliers fall.
I feel like I'm always going to bet on Logan.
I mean, it's a fighting game, so the odds have to be with Logan. But Dylan is always competitive. There's no way to account for what Dylan can pick up in a game. But yeah, odds-on favorite, definitely got to be Logan.
I'm going to go for the underdog. I like an underdog story. I think he's going to take it. We'll see here.
You heard it first. Dylan Smith referred to as an underdog. Oh.
No.
Another anti-air super. A lot of that in this game. Logan's got a couple supers for you, too.
No bars left. Whole Horse has 2 still. About even. Whole Horse stuck in the corner.
Has a break, apparently. Oh, that preemptive anti-air, shoot the ceiling.
Yeah.
Get work done.
Yeah, it's working, man.
Yeah. I want to say hit with that 3 times that round.
Still a 1 round tick at the tournament.
Logan just has to get in. He can make his reads.
Yeah, Dylan's got a nice little rhythm going.
That's where his experience would pay off, if he could get in footsie range. Oh, another anti-air shoot the ceiling into a slide combo. Logan trying to solve the puzzle. Very cautiously getting over there.
May have made a miscalculation.
It appears so.
Yeah.
Because Dylan's got 4 super bars.
It's an underdog story here.
Is that a taunt? I haven't been able to follow anything all night long.
Logan takes a slight life lead. 33 seconds of the timer. Oh, blasted.
Will it combo?
Probably.
4 supers in a row. No, it will not all combo, but that's enough.
That's it.
All right, your winner.
Oh, wow.
And Tuesday Night Fights champions, Cloud and Dylan.
Wow.
The big upset. We're gonna. Here we'll do one of these.
There
we go. Yeah.
Man, good job, dude. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's a sticker.
Let's get
It was the
let's
sticker.
get Cloud over here.
It was all in the sticker.
Cloud's
Oh,
the champ.
man.
Travis, thank you for joining us.
Woo.
You got my card, right? Yeah, I did. Send me a message. No.
We did it.
You did do it.
No,
Congratulations.
She did a lot of work too.
Plural you. Okay,
Plural you.
y'all did it.
There you go. See, we're in Texas. You
I
have to use the
understand. I
correct
understand. Okay.
verbiage.
I'm being joined by Tuesday Night Fights champions Cloud and Dylan Smith. Cloud, when you rolled into Free Play Arlington, did you know you were going to leave a fighting game champion?
No, not at all.
Congratulations. Do we have the belt?
Where is the belt?
All right, we'll be on that. We're getting on that right now. We're getting your belt. It's got to come out of the case. But Dylan knows about this.
Yes.
It's quite large. Okay. It will definitely fit around you.
It's a hefty,
and possibly
hefty belt.
Dylan as well.
Maybe.
Yeah. And we're going to get that delivered to you. So tell us about your Tuesday Night Fights experience with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
This is my first time, and it was a huge workout.
A workout?
A little bit. It was very.
Should have seen her working the controls.
Oh, believe
you think
me.
she was the one punching?
Yeah, no. I was most entertained by the first of 2 that you and Carissa played out there, just banging on the controls. So good.
It was excellent. There's the belt.
There we go.
Hoisted high.
Wow.
There's
Champion.
Cloud's belt. Congratulations. Put that in the light there. There you go.
I hit
there
that
you
on
go.
the microphone. I apologize
I'm on
to
that.
everyone
okay.
watching.
Oh, you're fine. I'm going to let you over there.
Hooray.
Let you get some up close and personal time with your belt.
Yeah.
As well. There we go. We'll just pretend that you're me.
Of course.
Cover that
Of
up right
course.
there.
We'll pretend. I'm good at pretending.
Yeah.
Just
So
like this is definitely a free play shirt.
Yeah.
100%.
No, we know it. For sure. Thanks for repping the brand.
I had to.
So
that's what gave me the power.
What is Dylan, what's your experience with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
It was wild. I mean, I think this is a really neat game. It's
Have you
a lot
played
of fun.
it before?
Like once, just kind of on an offshoot. I watched like YouTube videos because every now and then some random fighting game will get suggested on YouTube.
Right.
And I don't know. I enjoyed watching it. I thought it looked fun, so I tried it. And I don't know. I had plenty of time because there were 2 out here to figure out what I was really doing.
Right.
And so I don't know. It worked out. It's great.
Yeah. You're the champ. You might be the forever champ of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure at Free Play. I don't know how many times that's going to come out because it's using a CPS3 cart, and we like to make all of those Third Strike here.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. And I do like Third Strike.
Yes.
So.
That Third Strike is not going away. It just it went down to 1 machine here at Free Play Arlington, so we could have 2 of them work JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Man.
Wow.
Congratulations. What was it like facing down Logan?
Okay, so the first time I did not know what to do, but it gave me enough time to think about what he did to kind of force me out that whole first time we fought. And so sitting there, I just fooled around on the second machine and tried to come up with something. And I don't know, it worked out because I managed to 2 of them both times in the grand finals. So
yeah,
it worked out.
You did great.
I was surprised he switched characters though.
I think what happened was.
Did he get psyched out?
Yeah. Your adjustments provided a challenge that he didn't have an answer to, like that unblockable super.
Well, as soon as he jumps, he has to either hit me first or not jump.
Right. So whatever it was, spooked him enough that he switched characters. I think because it looked like a counter pick when Logan picked
it
against
initially.
you, Cloud.
Yeah.
And I've done that before in Tuesday Night Fights where I am looking ahead to my opponent, and I'm just going to counterpick, and try and run through the first part of the team.
Yeah.
But ultimately I didn't know what his strategy was. He made it close enough.
Oh yeah, he did.
It was just your day. And
I had to give him the Jeremy Golden, the Golden experience.
Yes. That's very reminiscent of his Waku Waku 7 matches where he would fire that cannon into the air.
Oh yeah, completely.
Yeah, I guess let's go over what's coming up here. So tomorrow, speaking of Waku Waku 7, Journey to Jumpman? Journey to Journeyman? Journey to Journeyman.
That's it.
Right. Yes, that's going to be at Free Play Richardson, and the aforementioned Waku Waku 7 is the game.
Such a fun game.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Not a ton of characters, so it's not super complicated.
It's so weird too. I love it.
It is Waku. Is that supposed to be Waku?
Okay, there's 22 players here for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, which lived up to its bizarre name.
Yes.
I really like. More me.
Beautiful.
Okay, so yeah, I really like having the wacky games, but I like having the wacky games be attended.
Yeah.
And we had that today. We had a ton of players here for JoJo's, and it was weird as heck, and I have no idea how I died to Matt Johnson, and Matt also doesn't know how I died.
Yeah, a majority of people don't really know what they're doing with this game in the first place, and that kind of made it a fun experience for everybody.
Yeah, but I really recommend, I can't recommend enough that, our fans out there who like to come out and play in Tuesday Night Fights on occasion, but, get spooked away by the weird games, come to the weird games.
That's the most fun you will have.
Yeah.
Because we're all figuring it out.
Yeah, it really is an even ground as everybody is just sort of scrambling to understand even the mechanics and just what happened there. And was that an unblockable? We don't even get it.
I didn't even know what that move was, but it worked.
It happens all the time.
Or you falling asleep, I guess, in that match you had against Matt.
Well,
somehow.
I mean,
whatever that was.
I didn't use my coffee super power up, so there was that.
See, that's the thing.
But yeah, come out for the weird ones and show us some love, and actually you'll have a great time. Anyway, Waku Waku 7. That's Journey to Journeyman tomorrow. Richardson. Yeah. There's something else.
If it's Mario Bros, then it's Journey to Jumpman.
We might see a Sean Crane appearance tomorrow.
Ooh.
I hear. Rumor has it.
That's
with Sean, it's always a rumor.
Yes.
Thursday we got.
Is there something on Thursday?
I don't know. Me sleeping? No, that's not gonna happen.
I don't know.
I'll check my calendar.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Usually it clears up on the weekend.
Next week on Monday?
Well, it's Sunday we need to get to. Sunday.
Yes.
It's the ST Monthly at Free Play Richardson. We will be streaming that. That includes a 2 p.m. Kids ST tournament. We'll stream that one as well. Expect Sonic Matt, to come roaring back as.
I was surprised he didn't win it last time. But
Jagger's good. Have you played Jagger?
I have not.
Jagger
I haven't seen him
very
play
good.
before. Okay.
It's hard to beat both those two.
Yeah.
Right now, I can still beat them, right?
Sure.
But and Dawson's not a problem. That's my main. When I start switching off my main, it's hard.
Okay.
And I'm not rolling over anybody.
What does Jagger use?
Jagger uses Sagat, but he's embarrassed to play such a scrubby character, so he's switching to Ken.
Hey, that's more respectable.
And you actually saw if you watch the finals, he does switch from Sagat to Ken after Matt defeats him.
Okay, interesting.
So that was a great set. There was a reset in that bracket as well.
So there's Super Turbo this Sunday.
Yeah, at 2, and then at 5:30 we have the full monthly. Everybody's going to be out. That'll be a blast. I hope to win, but it's hard because we get at Super Turbo here at Free Play Richardson.
There's the Denton anniversary.
Yeah, that's all the next weekend.
Next weekend?
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
I'm sorry. I was
and
mixed up.
I'll be out in Denton. Oh no, you're right. You are absolutely right.
Okay. So there we go.
There we go. Okay, okay. So there it is. Free Play Denton. Mike B. DJing our 90s night.
That's
I will
Friday.
Be there. Yeah, I'll be there at Free Play Denton. I know the Free Play Denton locals will be there. There is actually a legit scene out there now, for fighting games.
Wow.
We started it maybe with the casuals. I don't know if you saw the old school casuals we started posting.
Yes.
Where we didn't stream it. The problem was we were going to Denton. We were bringing the stream. We were bringing all the players, and it was just mayhem. Except we weren't getting to meet the Denton locals, and I was like, we're not connecting with Denton. We leave, and then everybody's gone, and no one plays the game anymore, right?
Had to just tone it back in order to invite people in.
Right. I just went and we did old school casuals. You challenged me to any game in the arcade. You beat me. You win. You can try it infinite times. it brought people out. We networked them. We got them all together. It's seriously one of our most active chats out there is the Free Play Denton chat.
Really?
As they all get together and learn the game. So shout outs to all my Free Play Denton folks. I will see you Friday during our 90s night. That's not going to be streamed. Apparently we're doing some Burger Time event. I don't know if that's actually happening or not.
I saw that on Facebook. I don't know anything about it.
I hope it's true because that means I'm eating burgers at Free Play Denton. Either way, I'll be there. And then Sunday, that's Stun Day, I'll be at Free Play Richardson, not watching Miami Connection. Although Miami Connection is fun to watch too. Pinball Monday coming on Monday. Cloud will be back for that one.
Yeah, definitely.
Dylan, are you going to win one of those?
I'm gonna work on it. We'll
Yeah.
see. I
feel
keep trying.
I feel like that's one of those things like ST where everybody's leveling up together, and now the monsters are coming out and they're getting challenged and played, and it's just really the competition
There
is
are some
escalating.
Brutal competitors.
We had
Like
the
last
13th
time,
best player in the world here last time.
Yeah, playing against him on Guardians of the Galaxy was. I got to sit outside and hang out with my friends for a little while.
Yes.
Because that ball did not end. Ever.
He famously wizard moded. He defeated Total Nuclear Annihilation in tournament.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that means 3 balls. Yeah, I know. I can't defeat that with 4 players active, so 12 balls.
Wow.
Insane.
And he didn't even get the mystery skip reactor thing.
No. So that actually pushes away Killer Queen. We're not doing Killer Queen next Monday. We will do it the following Wednesday. That's August 7th with a full-on. The Pinballers will be there, and then we're going to do a BYOT, bring your own team. So we're going to get smashed by the good Killer Queen players out there.
The Dallasites and the Austinites.
Yep. And then finally, we've already mentioned it, but next Tuesday Night Fights is Marvel vs. Capcom 1, our original most popular fighting game here.
Yes, in Richardson.
Yeah. So that's a little known fact is when we started Tuesday Night Fights, ST was not on the floor. No, it got taken off the floor because it didn't have free play mode.
Huh.
And Marvel vs. Capcom 1 was the most popular fighting game in Free Play Richardson. And then when Free Play Arlington opened up, they took it off the floor so that we could have a retrospective. And I don't know if you saw that or was a part of that. We did X-Men, Marvel, X-Men versus Street Fighter, Marvel versus Street Fighter, and then Marvel vs. Capcom. And Marvel vs. Capcom 1 stayed here for a while while MVC 2 made it over to Richardson, and it was never quite the same for MVC 1.
Interesting.
At that point, it went from the most popular game to just another one in the lineup. So we revisit Marvel vs. Capcom 1 next Tuesday right here. Twitch.tv/FreePlayArcade. Until then, I'm delirious and I want to go to bed.
Me too, especially after that. That was
Bye,
an experience.
Guys. Congrats, champions. Shout outs to Red Accents.
Shout outs to Mike B and his Red Accents.
I get to hit our disclaimer again.
Oh.
You ready for this?
Oh yes, the best disclaimer.
Okay.
Peace.
We'll leave you with the disclaimer.
I'm gonna leave on
Play
that.
people. We are not affiliated with Free Play Corporate and its subsidiaries in any way. Our opinions are our own and amazing and accurate.
Yes.
So that's true of all of us. And Free Play only begrudgingly lets us tell you them. I'm just kidding. They're cool. They're cool. But if we say something crazy, don't sue them.
Yeah.
That's
it's just us.
It's a good disclaimer.
Come at us. Mostly
come at
because I don't care. It has been requested that I inform you that we are just lay people. We are not affiliated with Free Play Corporate and its subsidiaries in any way. Our opinions are our own and amazing and accurate.
Yes.
So that's true of all of us. And Free Play only begrudgingly lets us tell you them. I'm just kidding. They're cool. They're cool. But if we say something crazy, don't sue them.
Yeah.
That's
it's just us.
It's a good disclaimer.
Come at us. Mostly
come at
because I don't care. It has been requested that I inform you that we are just lay people. We are not affiliated with Free Play Corporate and its subsidiaries in any way. Our opinions are our own and amazing and accurate.
Yes.
So that's true of all of us. And Free Play only begrudgingly lets us tell you them. I'm just kidding. They're cool. They're cool. But if we say something crazy, don't sue them.
Yeah.
That's
it's just us.
It's a good disclaimer.
Come at us. Mostly
come at
because I don't care. It has been requested that I inform you that we are just lay people. We are not affiliated with Free Play Corporate and its subsidiaries in any way. Our opinions are our own and amazing and accurate.
Yes.
Like, so that's true of all of us. And Free Play only begrudgingly lets us tell you them. I'm just kidding. They're cool. They're cool. But like, if we say something crazy, don't sue them.
Yeah.
That's
It's just us.
It's a good disclaimer.
Come at us. Mostly
come at
because I don't care. It has been requested that I inform you that we are just lay people. We are not affiliated with Free Play Corporate and its subsidiaries in any way. Our opinions are our own and amazing and accurate.
Yes.
Like, so that's true.
Talking about how these bats in the upper corner are victory points, basically. So you're not going to get any points for 7 victories great for the combos or anything like that. It's just, do you have the health left or not? And you'll notice that once the health is gone, the bat goes away, you go back up to green instead of red, and you just keep playing. There's no reset into the okay. So that's different than a lot of different games where you get an entire reset, you can be like, oh, try and do this technique here or there. Nope, you just have to keep playing. Go until you can't go anymore. Exactly, yeah.
Also, like if you just barely clutch out a victory and you get the bat around, your health doesn't refill like other games. So like you got a pixel left because you barely clutched out that round, you start the next bat and it doesn't do so much.
Okay.
There's no healing between rounds. Like the healing is the white light and red light. And that's just a constant. And there's no like healing between rounds.
Is there any healing at all?
Yeah, like every time you get hit, you get a certain amount of red damage and a certain amount of white damage. And you see on the health bar, like
yeah, how it'll take out a chunk.
Yeah, part of it's flickering and then it like fills back. So it rewards like being really aggressive because you can stack the white light on your belt. Because if you kill someone when it's just one white light, it still kills them.
Okay, so you can see that where like some of this will actually come back and pull back up to green.
So he was going off, but because he got back on the aggression, he wasn't able to heal.
Okay, so combos are the way to win.
Yeah, combos and aggression. Very much towards like aggressive play. You don't let someone heal, you kill someone really fast, but if you can heal, you kind of draw it out.
I mean, I didn't do the fight to the death yet because that's when we actually start the tournament.
Oh, you didn't start?
Not yet.
Are you live?
Well, I thought, yes. Okay. 1 second, we gotta do the disclaimer. Yeah. So that is our disclaimer. We as commentary individuals just don't have any There we go. See, perfect. We got this. Okay, here's the camera. Well, we're not on camera now. All they can see are the two individuals who are playing the game and the actual game itself. That's true. I was going to say something and then I forgot. What was it entailed? Something about Lightning passion. Button. There it is. I just have a trouble saying button. Would you say that this game rewards button mashing?
Like if you know how to max it out, but
Still
ultimately,
getting rewards, but
like you know what the right buttons to press, yeah.
that's not button matching. We're talking about purely there is no idea what the moves are. Just go ahead.
Probably not.
Okay. Well, but some are more like skill based, where you have to get the exact timing right. You have to.
It's not super skill based because if you know the sequence, it's just light, the light buttons and the heavy buttons. Like you don't have to get the right timing, you just have to press the order.
So now that brings up a good question. What buttons are we working with at this point in time?
Button fighter like Street Fighter.
Okay, so the top row is going to be. Okay, so top row is going to be from left to right. It's going to be your light punch, your medium punch, and your heavy punch. Followed by on the bottom row is going to be your light kick, your medium kick, and your heavy kick. What?
Well, unlike Street Fighter, like Street Fighter, you have to do like exact timing for a lot of things. In this game, you can just kind of like press the buttons in order and you still get a combo and knock it out.
Okay. Are there any interesting combinations you want to be aware of? Like doing a heavy punch and heavy kick at the same time, or doing grabs? Or is it different for every character?
Well, throwing is like super turbo. You just gotta do like heavy punch and directly.
Okay.
You do like the two buttons together, light punch and light kick or heavy punch and heavy kick together. You get like a special dark horse mode that is fun classes. Some characters it really changes the character. Some characters you don't want to ever use it. That's very character specific. As far as throwing, it's a lot like super turbo.
Okay.
That's the best way.
How long have you been Alrighty, so what I love about this game is the characters are absolutely insane. And like the scenes are all very specific to the characters, I'd say, right? Like that world or whatever.
Yeah, I mean some characters share home stages, like the stage we're fighting right now is considered like melee stage, it's kind of like melee stage.
Okay. Now, what's the one you play?
I play Layla mostly.
Okay, Layla. She doesn't have the same name.
Shinko, Layla. It's like, sometimes in Street Fighter, it's like Halcyon or like they have different names.
Balrog and Bot.
That's what I was talking about, yeah. I think all from the same one.
So she's the one thing you're talking about, Layla.
Yeah.
Chains for all.
She like,
yeah. Yeah, it looks like a garden. Yeah. So just like small little things. It's a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It's like a lawnmower.
Yeah, it's a little crazy, like I said. So Morgan is a very famous character for this game. She's like what, the poster child for the game in some parts.
So I've never played this game, but I've seen parts.
Yeah, like you've seen the characters.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
Characters are they're iconic.
Especially Morgan and probably
Yeah, definitely. They put her in other games.
most of us put her in like every game, like the Marvel crossover or
See those costumes? You gotta use special tape for that kind of costume. Well, like all the girls are in like uniforms. Like tights and uniforms. That is the theme. I was looking at them, I was like, what can I make for a costume? I was like, nope, can't bother. I'm not gonna do anything. That is, yeah.
I never played her.
I mean, she's got like a rat abdomen thing going on.
Yeah, but you know, you like maybe a thief. I don't know. You know, like have one of these. You sit down. You don't.
Yeah, and then you're just standing all day.
Very conflict. Don't sit there.
You just can't be a person in them. It's fine. We accept the pain.
I have a touch.
Okay.
And she's 6 feet tall, 2 feet wide, and like 4 feet long.
Oh yeah.
I was frustrated. I was walking her when I had.
That's fair.
I wouldn't walk around the contour
too much, and then people kind of bump into you, break stuff.
So there
I've got Dimitri.
He's actually the main character.
Oh, he's the actual main character. Okay, so is he a savior because he is a vampire and saves people, or is he saving the vampires? Where's the savior? Are you being saved from the vampires by BB?
No, BB Hood is definitely the villain.
Because vampire savior is very broad. We don't know exactly what is being saved.
So BB Hood's like the only human, but everyone else is like monsters and stuff.
Okay.
So she's
Yeah,
the
'cause you
villain.
have like what, swamp thing?
She hunts everyone else. It's her too. Dimitri's just like a smug-rich vampire.
Why are they in space? Oh no, he's not in space. That's
They're
right.
on the side of a building.
They're on the side of a building because that makes more sense. Being on the side of the building. I always see it as like a Star Wars, like there's space and you're like taking off, but it's not. Then I see the helicopter and I am corrected.
Yeah, if the helicopter wasn't there, everyone would just take off.
Yeah, because it looks a little bit like a hangar. Like
yeah. Like the lights in the background.
Yeah, the lights in the background is kind of twinkling stars. Instead, they have them on the side of the building, which makes way more sense. A little girl with her dog running on the side of the building.
Well, I think we're really doing it off back in the building sideways.
I mean, are the buildings sideways or are the people sideways?
The world may never know.
I mean, did they just like do gravity and they tilted? Whatever. They've gone full tilt.
Example, spiders all the time.
I mean, do they have Spider Until the dog? Is he Spider Dog? What's he got going on? I don't like this. I agree. I also don't like this.
He's got some outside.
Yeah. Oh, I have to read the quote. Like, I mean, we got BB Hood.
Are we good?
I love that the dog is just like mowing raspberries, just like, what do you think you're doing? Yeah, it's a lot going on. This is very he doesn't know it's not There's Lauren with her beautiful hair and her oh my god, I love her. She's wearing the Marley headband. I gotta know where she got that. Yeah, we'll flip one to the yeah, he is having a bad day. He's having like seizures in the background, and BB just does. What a bad dog.
Mom, please get out, please stop. Mom, I need to go home. He's scared. He's like, oh, I know. I need out of here.
It hurts my feelings. What's the distance on BB Hood's like machine gun? Okay, so she's not gonna pull it out on the edge of the screen. Like
well, I mean, she has one where like she summons other people and they shoot from.
well, that's a full screen. That makes sense because they like pop out of the corner and walk.
Her fireball is the one where like she throws a missile out of her basket.
Yeah.
But like this, the Uzi, that's gotta
get that red.
Her best win balls is the one where like she's counting the money.
Oh, she's getting paid to do this?
Yeah.
What is she, the next Witcher?
She's a bounty hunter, yeah.
He's a vampire and he is a savior. He's saving the other monsters from, again, like The Witcher, where you can choose to either save the monsters or not save the monsters. Sure, wild, yeah.
Play the Yeti. I want to see the penguins.
We have been told to request one fireball inside. We've got Morgan versus Dimitri. How do you do the fireballs?
You know how to play like Rio and Kansas and all that.
No, I don't.
But
how dare you, good sir?
That is how we do that. It happens not
That's how we do.
not on
We
purpose.
ain't supposed to, but we do.
Well, just know they throw fireballs the same way Rio and Kansas throw fireballs.
Okay.
Usually throws her missile the same way Kyle throws his sonic boom.
Oh man, that mirror effect is awesome.
Yeah, that was the Dark Force mode where you press the light button every once in a while.
Okay, it is Dark Force. Yeah, and you get the dark clouds.
She uses like a shadow clone.
I love Dimitri's stage. There's so much going on in the background there. You have to like, yeah, it's like the Victorian, like vampire people. We've got masks going on. A throne. He's like sitting on the tongue of a blister. There's like, I don't know, a lot going on there. Oh, that's such a cool thing. I didn't notice that on the cover there was
Either the outside
it's like the same as the wolf character. This is Dimitri's.
Yeah, he's the outside guy.
That's his coffin.
I mean, he's a vampire.
So his throne is his coffin? I mean, I would not want to conduct business where I go to sleep. It's just vampire thing. I think he's got a blanket over it.
He'll wake up and like sit on his throne.
Yeah, just like, cool. Oh, what's the first matter of business in Bavaria? Wake up. I do not want to rule a country. That is boring as shit. Because you got to worry about the peasants and the last crop yield, and it's just not worth it. Oh, here we go. We haven't seen Felicia out yet. Oh, and blonde. Normally she has like blue hair. So we got Morgan's first attack. Who's this guy on the right there? I haven't met him yet.
It's not there. It's
Jagger? What does he go by?
No.
Jaeger or Jagger? I mean, it's not the AE, so I don't think it's Jaeger.
I think it's Jagger.
Jagger?
Maybe.
Okay.
But
Are we still doing casuals or are we actually playing? Voice of God?
Oh.
We didn't do the fight song.
This
Why
is
didn't no one tell me?
This is real.
All right, run him back. Play the
It has
intro.
been requested that I inform you that we
Not that one.
are just lay people.
There you go.
Free Play Arcade Tuesday Night Fights, where casuals become competitors and competitors become champions.
And once more, for good measure, I'm going to run through the disclaimer.
It has been requested that I inform you that we are just lay people. We are not affiliated with Free Play, corporate and its subsidiaries in any way. Our opinions are our own and amazing and accurate. So that's true of all of us. And Free Play only begrudgingly lets us tell you them. I'm just kidding. They're cool. They're cool. But like, if we say something crazy, don't sue them. That's
It's just us. It's a good disclaimer.
come at us. Mostly
Come at
because I don't care.
So, I am Naomi. Welcome to Tuesday Night Fights, and with me we have...
I'm Brooke Switch, aka Snuggle
And?
Little Pumpkin TV.
There we go. So, we are going to be playing Darkstalkers this evening. And I hear you've played this game a time or two, Snuggleguns.
Yeah.
Just a time or two?
Couple times.
Couple times?
Yeah.
Going all the way up to a couple times, that's it?
Yeah.
even though you've walked away with the belt every time you've played this game in tournament?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's cool. We can keep lying to our
Just
audience.
a little bit, yeah.
That's fine. Okay, so we have Mike B showing up with Dimitri, and we've got Joe Gonzalez playing Felicia.
All right. Is this round 1, round 2? I think it's round 2.
This is round 2 because Mike B is definitely going to be the pro player for
Yeah.
the pairing, as is Joe Gonzalez.
I know Mike knows this game a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, I've seen him play Dimitri before. I think the last time he played, he was dressed up as a banana.
Yeah, he doesn't have that hot power up right now.
No, it's okay. I mean, that's why he's not doing as hot as he normally does, is he's not the banana.
Yeah.
Like, as in, like, he normally wears a banana suit?
Yeah, like a whole banana suit. Like the you know, like felt banana suit.
That-
Yeah, no, he wears that.
That's probably
Peanut
his
butter
lucky
jelly
banana.
time. Peanut butter jelly time. So,
It's because this
well,
is
normally,
the Halloween game.
Yeah, I don't know why we all decided that this Tuesday we're all just way too tired to play. I think it's because of the heat. Because
Yeah.
normally I'll dress up, because I've dressed up as a vampire chick, I've dressed up, I've worn wigs, I'll do all sorts of crazy things because we want you to come out in your cosplays, in your favorite costumes, and just support the cause, which is just having a lot of fun. But yeah, so Mike B likes to show up as a banana. We've had someone show up as a pickle.
Yeah, they were the
Yeah.
same team, I think.
Yeah, it was a banana and pickle sandwich. 'Cause that's exactly what you want, right? Who doesn't eat banana and pickle sandwiches?
So delicious.
Wow, okay.
Oh, he's about to die.
Yeah, it's okay. It's because he's not wearing a banana.
We'll blame the
There it
banana.
is. Felicia wins. Joe Gonzalez is very excited about that fact. He said, finally.
Uh-oh.
That would be Snuggle Guns, voice of God.
Yeah.
Snuggle Guns. Like you're snuggling them?
Yes. Snuggle.
So why Snuggle Guns?
Just
words put together?
So if you look at it, it's kind of what's the thing where it's like the same thing spelled front and backwards? It's almost like that.
Oh, okay, so palindrome.
Yeah,
So
it's
like
it's like a
Hannah.
fake palindrome.
A man, a plan, Panama?
Oh.
No, I know that's wrong. It's from The Office, though.
I don't know. It's internet names, just screen names.
I mean,
Did Carissa dress up as Beetlejuice? She totally dressed up as Beetlejuice, and I love it. I need to go tell her that that is fantastic. She's got these
Do
like
it.
striped pants on. I'm gonna need to make sure that she hears my love because that is phenomenal.
Yes,
Because normally, again, I go over the top, but it's way too hot and it's been way too long of a day. So who we got coming up next? Okay, so we have Dylan versus Mr. E.
So I'm trying not to be biased, but I totally want Mystery to win.
And why would that be?
Mystery is my hubby.
Well, that'll do it.
Totally not biased.
Well, he's doing well against Dylan. Dylan is not having a good time with those fireballs. In fact, he's having a very bad time.
Mystery is excited. I think he's having fun.
Ooh, okay, so Dylan put them into the Dark Force, I think, or was that Mr. E?
I think that was the Dimitri player.
Okay,
so,
that's
yeah.
Mr. E.
If he had like bats circling around him, that was Dimitri.
Okay. So
Wait,
that
what?
is
Did he win?
He did win.
What?
No, he did not win.
He did not
No,
win.
he,
I was like,
Okay, so
Mystery was
Dimitri
playing
was Dylan
the
and
oh, I
Raptor
was
player.
like, I'm so
Raptor.
confused.
There we go.
Who's
I was
who?
I was very confused as to who was
Yeah.
doing what.
All right.
Okay, so now it's Dylan versus Arthur. Arthur playing as Swamp Man? Swamp
Fishman.
Thing. Fishman.
Fishman.
I see his name
Yeah.
up at the top.
Rikuo. His other name's Alaboth.
It's okay, Carissa doesn't see me. She doesn't see that I'm doing a heart for her. I'm doing it for her.
This heart is for you.
No, it's for Chris.
So we've got Dimitri and Rikuo. Rikuo? Fishman!
There's a reason why the community calls them by nicknames.
Yeah.
Like, one, they got like multiple names, and two, half the names are really hard to say.
That's fair. That makes sense.
Yes.
So he's the curiously attractive fish man.
It's not Fish Boyfriend, though.
Is there a fish boyfriend? Is there
No, no. Fish boyfriend is from Breath of the Wild.
I don't know.
Yeah, oh, okay. It's just
maybe.
me. I'm sorry. Fish husband is.
Fish boyfriend.
I'm telling you. No, shark boyfriend? There's some sort of like aquatic creature
Yes,
boyfriend.
There are.
In Breath of the Wild, everyone was shipping them. I was very confused.
Can't remember.
Because obviously you ship Link with Zelda. Like, I know it's
Well,
a classic,
I think
but come on.
Well, it's not a fish boyfriend. I think it's a fish girl because I think there's Mifa is her name. I know a little bit about Zelda, just a little bit, but it's been a while since I've played.
I have no idea.
I do an entire month dedicated to Zelda.
Nice.
So I love Zelda.
So
He's got trapped.
Yeah, he got trapped in the bubble.
That move's so cheap.
Which,
by the way.
I mean, but he's using it to his best advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is Yang now. So Arthur has already beaten Dylan.
Okay.
And now he's up against Yang, who is the professional player on the duo.
Okay.
And he is not having a good time with that bubble.
Yeah.
Oh, but he's gone into the Dark World. Dark Force, excuse me. He's got his little bat buddies.
Oh, no. Yeah, so he had a good idea, use that to escape, but then he didn't deactivate. So
gotcha. So
like-
you can just enter and exit the Dark Force.
Yeah, that's the main use, is to use it to escape things.
Hmm.
But if you let it run out on its own, you'll end up
And
running
that's
out of time, and then you get
light
hit.
punch, light kick together, no direction?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or any like
Or-
strength button together, like the two mediums together, the two heavy punches together.
Okay, so any top and bottom inline buttons, do that, no direction, and it'll bring into the Dark Force.
Yeah.
Cool. Very
And,
interesting. Is the only meter, is that only to get to the Dark Force?
No, like everything shares the same bar. Like you don't have multiple kinds of meters. Like you just have the one bar at the bottom that adds up forever.
Okay.
And you can spin it on like special moves. You can spin it on supers, or you can spin it to go into the Dark Force. So
Gotcha. Okay. How much does it normally cost to go into the Dark Force?
that's just one bar. Like most
Just
things
one
only
bar,
cost
okay.
one bar. Like
Okay.
it's not like some Street Fighters where like you use like half a bar.
Oh, I'm up.
Yep. So go on, and we will find someone
Good luck.
to sit. Wait, is she paired with? Are y'all paired? No. Grab a seat. That machine. Hello.
How's it going?
Who have we got with us?
Jan.
Jan. You just go by Jan. Is it
that's what I
spelled
go
like
by,
the motion or?
I don't know, like you're
Like-
tired.
Okay. Okay. So like the motion where you're yawning.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a fair thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you love about this game?
I don't know. The speed of it, I guess.
The
it's
speed?
fast.
Okay. Well, yeah, because there's no break in between. You
Yeah.
kill someone and then you just keep going.
Yep. It's fast.
Yeah, which is nice because then maybe we'll end early tonight because there's not 50 people tonight.
No, you might. You probably will.
Yeah, this game's really fast.
It's like, yeah.
Okay, so we have. Okay, what do you guys call the werewolf? I know it's Jay Tolbin.
We just call him Wolf.
Wolf.
Yep.
Talbane, mostly just people that call him Wolf. Like if they have like an animal aspect to them, we call them by the animal.
Fish.
Yeah, so Fish, Wolf, Felicia, sometimes we call her Cat.
I mean, that's fair. She is a cat, basically.
Yeah. I don't think Talbane actually has a second name though, so
Okay, so it's just Talbane and Wolf.
yeah, like
Or you
his
just go by
official
Talbane.
like his official name is always Talbane in both versions. I think.
Okay.
I could be drawing a blank.
I think that's right.
I mean, I'll take your word for it. I ain't gonna naysay you.
So he's like a martial artist. Like, so imagine if Bruce Lee was also a werewolf.
Okay.
And that's his character.
So not only does he have super strength, he is also, you know,
So like he's
super
got
fighter.
superhuman strength, superhuman like reflexes, and then like
Okay.
technical ability, and then like he's got the raw werewolf like strength and like fierceness.
Gotcha. Okay. Because I typically will see a lot of Talbanes during the evenings when we're playing this game.
Yeah. Well, he's a strong character. He's also kind of an easy character.
Yep.
Okay.
He's got a lot of really good buttons.
So we're seeing the same fight we just had.
So Morgan Talbane.
Except
Yeah.
Girlmaster has a little bit more experience playing this character than Little Pumpkin.
So a lot of like Street Fighter players, like the pro Street Fighter players, they kind of gravitate to Morgan and Dimitri because they have the same kind of tool set as like
Ryu and Ken in Street Fighter.
Okay.
But that's really only on like the base level because their movement's a lot different. Like Morgan, she can like hover around. Like she got wings, she can fly.
Okay. Well, all I know is that we have a shenanigans team up because Johnny Benitez never should have been paired with Ray Upshaw. Like, come on. Can we all agree on that? That those two should probably not have been paired together because they're both decent players. Not doing any damage? Was he blocking it?
Yeah, he was blocking.
But he was only blocking one side. She was mirrored. That's not very fair.
Like the mirror image, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't give you that kind of like left-right mix-up.
Okay.
You still only have to block one.
Well, that is an unfair advantage.
It's mostly just for combos.
Gotcha. As he jumps around the screen, again, like a ninja. See, but Grillmaster's not worried. He's got this in the bag.
Yeah. Needs like one more clean
Ooh,
hit.
into the, okay.
That
Oh,
should
there
be
it is.
Yeah.
That was enough.
Yeah. So because he had the mirror image,
Look
like,
at
all
that
he had to do
beautiful
was like
stance.
mash jab because he doesn't get the push block because the other character is pushing him back into you.
Gotcha. Okay, so now we get to see Ray. Oh yeah, we get to see the Sasquatch. Maybe we'll see the penguins.
You might see it with him.
We have been promised some penguins.
I
I
think
hope
he actually
by the
likes
end of
that
the
move.
evening we will see some penguins.
It's honestly not a good move.
It's not a good move.
No.
It's not
so
the greatest,
it's
no.
the penguins is one of Sasquatch's Dark Force modes, and he actually has two depending on like which buttons you press.
Okay.
And the one that is not the penguins is actually the better one.
Yep.
Well, that is unfortunate because I was promised penguins, and if I don't get them, I'm going to be very upset, and I'm going to blame Chris.
He might still do it. Because he's also doing the...
So again, I'm not seeing any penguins. I am still very upset by this fact. Oh. Not a lot of damage going on there.
Well, he is blocking it at all.
Yeah. I mean, he's just a big furry guy.
Big dragon punch.
See, and this is one good thing about this game is if you do lose that first bat, but you have the other character already down a certain amount, like, it's not that big of a deal. It's not, okay, well, now they're going to go back up to full health and I have to chip away this whole amount. It's... If you're not very far, you're not very far. There's still a chance to catch up, which is nice. And again, the thing that I love about the Sasquatch is when you punch him, his eyes squish out. He just kind of does that, like, squishy toy, like, meh.
I never noticed that.
Oh, if he does it right, it's just like, he just gets surprised. He's like, what? It's wonderful.
He just got hit in the face.
He's a very colorful character. Oh, good throw.
He's going to throw it. I think he was going to walk up and throw again.
Pretty close game.
Oh, yeah, air throws is in
Very
this game.
close game.
Sasquatch was in chip range. But probably didn't realize he could have done like a super fireball to chip him.
But it doesn't matter. He already managed to beat Morgan.
That's heartbreaking.
That is heartbreaking.
What's the move where she shoots all the little bullets across the screen
Oh,
or whatever?
finishing shower.
Yeah, that
So
one's
she's
good
got a
for
move that like
chipping.
covers the.
Finishing shower?
It covers. It's like a shower of bullets.
Okay.
And it's purely for chip damage. To cheap it out at the end. Right.
Well, how have you been? I haven't seen you
Doing
since Texas Showdown.
Yep.
Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
Going all right.
Set all my stuff down. Hello, hi, how are you?
Doing good.
All right, how's it going?
Pretty good.
How have you been?
I'm doing all right.
Doing all right.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good actually.
Play some Darkstalkers?
Oh heck yeah, I'm so excited. I've literally been bugging Chris about this for
Yeah.
There you go.
like
Still
2
play
months
QB?
at least. Huh?
You still play QB?
Oh yeah, always.
Okay.
Oh man, all these
That's
TV
good.
players here.
Yep.
Both of y'all.
That's awesome. Everyone should play QB. She's the best. She's the bee's
Yep.
knees.
Well, you have a good QB, Solomons. No?
Good player.
I was practicing the last time I was in Denton because I keep it up there all the time.
Yeah.
And I was making more combos. I'm not quite sure how I was doing it, but I was making more of them, and I think that's progress.
Yeah.
Yep.
I felt pretty cool about it.
Yeah.
I mean, you can learn this game just by experience. Like, the more you play it, the better you get. Like, I don't think it's a game, like some games you kind of get brick walled, where it's really hard to learn. But this game, I think just by playing it, you learn a lot. So.
I'd say so.
I see Raptor over there does the basketball super.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so we got Naomi. Wait, who's on what side? Naomi and Kismet versus Brayton and Whitefield.
Yep.
I only know half of these people, so
I don't know.
Yeah. I guess I have to cheer for Naomi, our fellow commentator. Doing pretty good.
Yep. Jumping over him a lot.
Very acrobatic.
What?
Sorry, I got excited. I was just watching the game for a second.
Sorry,
they're pretty much just poking each other out right now.
Yeah. Dimitri is up, but it's still
Not
pretty
by
even.
much, yeah.
All right, got the bat.
Here we go.
And pretty even.
She could still make a comeback at this point.
She's got to find the right buttons, because once you're down, even if like he's just kind of throwing stuff out, it's very momentum heavy. So like, it's hard to come back if you don't have a good strategy.
Yeah.
Because if they're just kind of like slugging it out, like you're both gonna take damage, and the one who's already down is gonna lose. But she's almost evened it out.
Like
I think she started being a little bit more cautious once her life's kind of down. Start spacing a little bit better. She got cornered though.
Yep.
Happens to the best of us. It was still a good game to watch, though.
Now Ernest is up.
He actually knows this game.
Yeah, his BB hood's pretty good. See if he plays it. Nope.
I don't know.
Wait, he played Felicia.
Yep.
I haven't even seen this skin.
Oh yeah, like the. She got like a couple like dark skin or like even dark fur.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. I don't think there's any color that I really don't like on Felicia.
Shouldn't have many bad ones.
No, I like the variety.
Yeah. I actually like her default one. That's why I can't play her, because I can't play default colors.
Oh,
but
with the blue hair?
Yeah, but that's my
Oh,
favorite
it
one out
looks-
of hers.
Yeah, it looks so good. Why can't you play the default colors? You got some?
I don't know.
You got a personal thing?
Yeah, it's
or?
like a hang up. I gotta play like the alternate. Like I can't play like
But
default.
the original
skin.
colors are so good. Like QB's
Yeah.
original colors are they're perfect. I played the other ones and I'm like, this is great, but there's not a
Yeah.
pink one.
Yeah, she got a pink one.
She does have a pink one? I haven't figured out which one that is yet then.
I think it's medium kick.
I don't know.
Don't know.
I thought that was the yellow one.
Oh, that might be the yellow
I
one.
think that's the yellow one.
Maybe a light kick.
All
I
right.
think it's a kick. I don't know.
Figure it out.
I don't play the pink one.
I always pick blue.
Yeah.
Whatever's the blue color.
I just like her default too, though.
Sakamoto's got
It's
the
good.
blue too, so.
Oh,
Oh, that was a good combo.
Yep.
All right. Deactivate.
We're getting a lot of combos in this one.
Yeah.
We could walk under.
Oh man, showing no mercy.
All right, Felicia should have this.
Yeah.
He escaped though.
Yep.
Oh, at least he got out of the corner.
Yeah, but he's almost dead. So.
Yeah, I know.
It's very unforgiving. Like if you get cornered and you're already down a bat.
Yeah, that's
not enough to kill here. Well,
there it is.
Yep, with one more. All right, and Naomi and Kismet move on. Yep. Well, I guess they both move on, but winners losers side.
Well, that was a good game.
Yep.
There you go.
So we won't be up for a little while, huh?
I have no idea where I am in the bracket.
Okay.
I'm paired with you, Empire.
I have no idea.
I don't know. We were last time.
Yeah, last time.
So.
Yeah, well, I never know until I get here.
Right.
And I got here kind of late. So, just like, I'll take what I can get at this point, as long as I get to participate.
Yep. Yeah. My phone's still blowing up from work, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Whoops.
Not good times.
Hmm?
I said not good times, but that's
Oh,
why I'm
no.
here. For actual good times.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, he did the special
Yeah,
color.
he did. How do you do that? I actually don't know.
You gotta press start and like 2 punch and 2 kicks. So I think he's doing the 2 kicks together while pressing start. It's like a hidden color Easter egg where like he's flashing.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't change his moves at all. It just makes him look so much cooler.
Yep.
I think this
I
is
didn't even know
actually
you could
the
do
worst
that.
version, but yeah. I think the 2 punch Dark Talbane looks a lot better.
It's cooler. Yeah. I don't know if I've
Oh,
ever seen
God.
these before, honestly.
I haven't.
Yeah. Like some of his moves actually have a slightly different animation. So like if he does the full screen like fireball where he covers the full screen, that looks slightly different when he picks his color.
Huh.
Okay.
Maybe he'll do it.
Yeah, if we're lucky.
Maybe,
Oh,
probably
boy.
not. Alright, so
There it
Christmas
is.
That was pretty good.
with the dive kick. It's like the Dawson drill.
Yeah. I still can't figure out how to punish that move. I don't know. It looks like he should land before he does.
It depends on how far away he is.
Yeah.
All right, here we go, Arthur.
Okay. He messed up his color choice, so you got gold instead. I'm assuming he messed it up. He was trying to pick the same color again.
Yeah.
Or wait, it was that someone else we were playing before.
That was someone
Oh,
else.
okay, so he a different color.
Yeah, they switched up already.
So he did want gold Talbane. It's like that thing where like someone, they pick like the gold character. They get the power up because they're the gold character.
The Super Saiyan color.
Yeah. It's also like, I don't know if you guys play Guilty Gear.
Played a little bit.
Like they're playing Guilty Gear here tomorrow, but like in the arcade mode, like every so often, like you fight a gold version of the character, and then
Oh, really?
like they're twice as fast and they're nuts. So if you pick like the gold, it's like a power up.
Oh. Which version? The newest
what?
one?
Like that's a thing in like most Guilty Gears.
Oh, really?
Or like at least the old ones. I don't know if it's in the newest one.
Yeah. I've only played the newest one. But I didn't play it for very long. So.
Yeah, I like the old ones, so I might play tomorrow.
Okay.
I think they're playing that tomorrow. Like they play weird games on Wednesdays here.
Oh,
I have
okay.
D&D on Wednesdays, so I won't be
Yeah.
here.
That's fair.
Otherwise, I would be.
Yep.
Big grab. He's got a big grab area or grab range.
That's a real combo. I think he knows. Oh, he's about to. Yeah, he killed him.
There it is.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Did you play Talbane against me earlier?
Yeah.
You did?
I think I
Okay.
played like everyone.
Did you play the Anakaris also?
Yeah, that was me.
Okay, I was like, man, who's this Anakaris?
I don't know. I can play anyone in this game. Like,
Yeah.
my main's Lele, but I don't know. Like, the game, if you understand the mechanics, you can get by with most of the characters because they're all like at the base level pretty much the same. They don't have too much differences. So it's like everyone, you're always doing the light to heavy to do the auto combos. So like if you got that timing down, it's the same timing for every character.
Yeah.
As far as that, like learning new characters in this game is just getting used to the movement. That's the big thing in this game is learning the movement.
Yeah.
Cause like that's the one thing that is different between most of the characters. Like they move differently. So like QB, she's got the air dash. She's really fast.
Yep.
But then like Lele, she's got an air dash too. Zabel, Lord Raptor, he's got one. But then pretty much everyone else in the cast, they don't have an air dash. They just have regular jumps, and then like their ground movement's different too. So like Dimitri, his ground dash is a teleport. That's actually really cheap because he's invincible for that. Like Dimitri's invincible for like half the things he does because he's always doing the dragon punch.
Man, I'll agree with that.
But then yeah, like some characters they have like a hop dash, like Sasquatch, Wolf, Felicia. They all like they hop when they dash. They don't slide on the floor like this character, BB Hood.
Yeah. Say Sasquatch has one of those too.
Yeah, Sasquatch has a hop dash.
Hop
I mean,
dash,
that's his trademark is
Yeah.
the hop dash into
Short hop.
like being right on top of you and pressing buttons.
Honestly, I haven't really tried playing any of the other characters.
Yeah.
I didn't play any for a while. I've started to kind of play some other ones, but for a long time I didn't. I just played B.
Well, right now I'm just focused on getting good at the one character.
Yep.
And then I'll work on the other ones. But
Yeah. That's fair enough.
oh dang.
He's just playing basketball.
And she's got baskets of her own.
Yep.
Yeah, BB Hood was the first character that I played.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So like before I started branching out and learning the rest of the game or the rest of the cast, like she was the one. But I don't know. Like I was never good with her. She's really hard.
She is pretty
And
hard.
she's really cool though.
Yeah, she is. Oh.
Just like all the other characters,
Killed him.
like the concepts are great. It's just a little girl and she's got a lot of guns in her basket.
Right?
Whatever.
Well, looks like I'm up next after this, so
Okay.
see how that goes.
You got this.
Maybe.
Good luck. Wait a minute. I see some names I know. Mighty Mar and Dyer.
Oh, nice.
Hanging out in the chat room. So Mighty Mar is from Chicago. So like we all play this game online, and like we know each other online, and then we've met in real life at different events. So he's a Chicago head, and Dyer is SoCal. And like for this game, that's where like the big scenes are. Is like SoCal, Chicago. Surprisingly, Cincinnati has a big vampire scene.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah. And Pacific Northwest too. New York too.
Right on.
New York always holds it down. And Dallas. Or Denton, I guess. I need to make it out to Denton more because they always do have the cap there. It's
Do
just so
people
far
play
for
it?
me.
They play it a lot over there?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Back
okay.
before they had 2 cabinets, they would just rotate it out.
Yeah.
Because they would have Street Fighter on there, and then they would take it out and put Vampire Savior, and then people would complain about not having Street Fighter, but then people would complain about not having Vampire Savior, so we just decided to put 2 cabinets in there, now we have both all the time.
Well, that fixes the problem.
Exactly.
Yep. Yeah, I'll have to go down there sometime.
Yeah, that's where I go play D&D.
Oh, really?
Up in Sanger, yeah, so on my way there, I usually just stop by there and I'll practice a little bit.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I'll wait for everyone to get off work, yeah.
Yeah.
They're saying Dayton has some SD regulars.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So I'm gonna stir some drama. So which free play scene has the best SD regulars? Because we all have SD regulars. Would you say Richardson or Arlington or Denton?
I mean, of all the places that I've worked, I see the most people coming here the most regularly. Just from what I've seen, because we have people coming up here sometimes every day.
Yeah. It's each year. They're saying Richardson. That's the ST home.
Yeah, I would definitely say so.
Yeah.
And then we also have the Street Fighter tournaments on Sundays. Every Sunday we've got the kids tournament at 2 p.m. And then I think one Sunday a month we have a one for everybody. So right after the kids tournament, we'll have one that's open for everyone.
Like the big monthly tournament.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, so I'd say if you're into Street Fighter, Richardson is definitely the place to be if you want to get into the community.
Yeah. You can get games anywhere though. Like they were saying, like there's regulars for SD.
Well, yeah, definitely.
In Denton.
Yep.
And Arlington too. Arlington's pretty strong. I was actually in Arlington last week checking out one of the games there. People like shooting games, but they've got Mushihime Sama, which is one of the really good ones. I don't know if you know the game.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
I don't think I'm familiar
Was
with
it
that
one you
either.
played the last time at the Super Turbo tournament? The big one?
No, that was Cyvariar.
Okay.
Like I'm gonna like be super nerd because I actually do really like those games.
It's all right. You're among other nerds.
Absolutely. But that's the one thing I wish. That's what I'm envious of Arlington is the aggregate cap they have there. I wish Richardson had that because Richardson's like the closest one for me.
Yeah.
But I'll still drive out to Arlington to play that.
Oh. Looks like
that's a pretty close one.
Yeah, looks like Chris might be bringing a comeback.
He really only needs like one good hit. Oh.
Oof.
That could have killed if you knew how to finish that.
Oh, man.
Good throw.
There it
yeah,
is.
Chris butts it out.
Yep.
Well, right on.
Oh, I think I'm up now.
Yep, that's you.
Someone will take my place.
Good luck, y'all.
Probably.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah, good luck.
So are they saying JoJo's is next week?
What? JoJo's?
JoJo's Bizarre
Sorry,
Adventure?
only black shirts allowed now.
Bet. Where at? I haven't had a chance to play that game yet.
It's a lot of fun.
Is it going to be here?
I have no
Or is
idea.
it going to be at Arlington?
I'll have to ask the chat or something.
What are we asking the chat?
Apparently JoJo's is next week?
All right, JoJo's Heritage Future at Arlington.
I was going to say. Is that what they're saying?
That's what they're saying.
Okay, cool, because I can check it.
I believe them. That's a really fun, that's a really great classic game.
Oh, I'm so excited now.
And it's in Arlington?
That's what I heard.
Let me
Hot
see.
dog.
So fairly timing.
So there's Third Strike on Sunday in Arlington and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure on Tuesday, the 30th.
Oh, that's so exciting.
That is very exciting. My my boo has been going through JoJo's Adventure and Ario Speedwagon and all the rest of the names.
Yes. Caesar! Oh man, no, I'm in love with that anime. I'm not quite caught up with the season with Golden Wind right now.
Okay.
But I've been watching it and I'm really excited to
I
see
love
where
what
it
you
goes.
do with your eyes.
Thank
That eyeshadow is
you.
fantastic.
I'm gonna brag about it. I just got it in my Ipsy box this month.
Ooh.
And it's an Obsessions palette. I can't remember who made it, but it's Mauve Obsessions. And I'm in love with it because I've always wanted to do like a maroon smoky eye.
Yeah.
And now I have the equipment.
That is phenomenal.
I'm so excited.
Because not all eyeshadows are created equal. I know you gentlemen on the stream were very curious as to that fact.
I know. I'm sure they're all
not all
enthralled.
created equal. Yeah. Lauren would probably love to know.
Oh, I know. And look, she looks amazing,
I
too.
know, she's so cute. She's got her Morgan shirt on and the Morgan tights with the little headband.
She would have been more
It's lovely.
She would have been more dressed up, but she had to work. So
Yeah.
she came straight from work. But
Yeah, I worked, came
considering-
home, like, did like a quick, like, slapped some better makeup on and ran back down because I live up in McKinney. So,
Oh,
like,
no.
it was like 40 minutes to drive back down.
Oh, no.
That's rough.
Yeah.
So we've got Lele and Morgan.
All right.
Morgan doing some work and double timing Lele.
See, I always forget that
Lele,
people call
right?
her. Like,
Yeah, Lele or Shinko.
yeah, I always call her Senko.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, that's what's on the screen.
I know.
That's what makes sense.
I always get confused when
that's
people
what on
call
the
her Lele
screen,
because I
but-
forget that that's her other name in so many other
Right?
games, right?
Nobody knows how to pronounce it. It was like
Senko.
Hyson or Hissen. It's like Shin, isn't it?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I
That's why we say Lele.
I mean,
Because Lele is easy to say.
if someone corrects me, I'm cool with that, and then I can start saying it
correctly because then you know.
But if I don't go around saying it, and if I'm saying it wrong and no one corrects me, then I'm gonna assume that I'm right. And I'm gonna keep saying it that way.
Like, that's my main character. That's my best character that I play, and like I'm not even sure. Alright, so
Who are we going with?
I forget who he plays.
It doesn't look like he remembers who he plays easily.
He might not.
He's trying to remember at this time.
Oh no,
He's like, which one is it? Which one do I go with?
I mean, but it's John Cow, so he knows what's going on.
Yeah. But don't pick Jetta.
Never? Why not?
He's not good.
No?
Oh.
In what way?
So like
We'll
it's funny.
find
So
out.
like most games, like SNK games, they have like the boss character syndrome.
Uh-huh.
He's the boss character, but he's the reverse of that. So
Oh, interesting.
he's terrible. So he's got like reverse boss character syndrome.
Okay.
So like he's just
Well,
playing
that's
the worst
unfortunate.
character?
He's not the worst, but
Which one's the worst?
Anakars.
Which one's that one?
He's the mummy.
The mummy one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you don't
Yeah.
really see him played. People don't think he looks cool, nor do they enjoy playing him.
I don't like fighting him.
There
so
you
I'm
go.
okay when people don't pick him.
He's Anakars isn't right for this game. Like he's missing system mechanics that you kind of need to actually play this game at a high
Okay.
level. And then like even if you're just learning, he's very awkward to use. So like to even get anywhere with Anakars, you have to know how to play the game well. But then like if you're playing versus other people who can play the game well, like he can't keep up. He just gets bullied to death.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's getting really close. If she can keep making these hits, she could have it.
Yeah, no, Lauren's doing well tonight.
Oh no.
She keeps-
That might kill.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see her crazy eyes though?
Yeah.
They bugged out.
Yeah, she was making some good combos earlier, but she wasn't hitting.
Yeah. But yeah, like the eyes, there's a lot of like really cool keyframes that like if you're playing, you don't see it, but then like you're watching it, like you see all like the animations that you pick out.
And I really like that about this game.
Yeah.
All the little nuances and all the.
This is just a fun game, like in
It's
general.
such a pretty looking game too.
Yeah.
It's fun to
Yeah.
watch.
Absolutely.
Marty Marr knows how bad Anakaris is.
Says he's poop.
He's the best Anakaris player
That
in the
is-
country.
that
Oh
is-
no, really?
Actually, yeah.
That's fantastic.
But like I said, like
I mean, he's got
at
words.
least he's aware.
I was a little confused about what you were doing, God, but I trust in you. I trust in you.
Oh yeah, it's my sweet beat.
QB.
Yeah, boy.
Okay, so we've got Jada versus QB.
You know, I'm rooting for my main girl.
QB?
She's best girl.
She's awesome. I like playing her, and I should not have switched to Felicia, because Ray and I didn't know we were playing each other, but we were playing each other.
No.
I think I did better as QB than I was doing as Felicia, even though I got some good hits in.
Ooh.
Like, I did some things that I meant to do, and I was able to actually get her to
do what you wanted.
Right? Yeah,
See,
it was
what
exciting.
that's what I'm working on right now.
Is getting to that point where, like, you know the move so well that you get, like, that extra time because you're not having to, like, think about,
Like,
okay,
oh, how
then
do I do
here's
this?
and here's that, and here's
Uh-huh.
this. You're like, do it. Do it, hands. You know what to do.
I don't, though. I'm still
But
working
you just
on
gotta
it.
play. That's how you get there.
Yeah, I was telling them earlier while you were playing, like, I've been practicing, so I kind of, like, I can make more combos. I just need to work on how I'm making
Putting the combos
combos
together.
Like, what did I do to do that?
See, and that's how any kind of sparring is. If you're going to be sparring in a fighting game or actual, like, humans sparring each other, you can know all the parts to the moves. If you don't know how to chain them together, it's not 9, so you're just not in good water. You're in hot water. There you go. I had other words, but
No,
it's
it's fine.
20 minutes.
Yeah, you're good. just a little bit longer.
I know. I just have to hold out. I love the yeah, Queen Bee.
I know. I love the little soul bees in the background. I love, like, whenever she wins, I love the animations for that.
They're so.
She's
why
my
does
favorite.
she
And then
have
she's
the
got the
fork and the
because she
knife?
eats people.
Yeah, she's gonna eat them.
Okay.
If you lose 3 years.
Oh,
Oh, we're playing?
Okay, so we need to get more people out here.
Yep. Oh, definitely.
Maybe
gonna
a
take
little
my place.
pumpkin. I'll jump to middle. Little pumpkin will sit over here.
Yeah,
There
get
we
over
go.
here.
She'll
Take
get
my
middle.
spot.
Okay.
You would fit so perfectly
All right, we're up.
here. All right.
And then Kismet. There you go. Okay, Kismet's coming on up. Yeah, no, leave your stuff here. It'll be fine. We'll watch it.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. How are y'all doing?
I'm doing just fine.
Fantastic. I lost.
So, no, it's fine. It's fine. I lost too, but it's okay. Kismet cleaned up for me. So we've got Little Pumpkin again, and we got Kismet over here.
Hello.
How are we feeling, though? How are we feeling about the characters we've picked?
I mean, I've never played this game before, so I had no idea what I was picking. So I picked, I think the first round I picked Morgan. Actually, I think I did Morgan both rounds.
Morgan?
Yeah, I was going to say, I think you picked Morgan.
Yeah, I did Morgan both rounds because I was like, I feel like a lot of people pick her. She's a character that we see in a lot of other
She's
fighting,
a good character. I've heard
fighting
that
games.
Morgan and Dimitri are very similar to other games that we play here.
So like the Ryu and the Ken, that's what they basically
There
are.
we go. Yeah, the Ryu and the Ken of this game.
Yeah. However, because of the way this game works, they are actually kind of extremely technical.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I did a bad choice. Oops.
And so the deal with them is that, as you can see, oftentimes from the games that we've seen, this game is very rushdown heavy, so
Okay.
you're constantly almost getting hit. You're always getting pressured.
Yeah, that makes
So
sense.
with characters like those, the only way you can get out is by using that little the Shoryuken motion.
Okay.
And so they rely on Shoryuken all the time, basically.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So now we have, I believe, Evan and Carissa and...
Yeah, Carissa and Snuggle, we actually need to switch the names.
Yeah, names need to be switched. I was like, I don't think her name is Evan.
No, her
but
name
I
is
could
Carissa.
be wrong.
Yeah, we got this. We're good. And so we've got Evan playing as Morgan and Carissa playing as Queen Bee. And she has been working so hard to get so much better. And you can tell that she's actually doing moves that she means to be doing. And she's doing a lot better than I've seen her do in the past. And I'm so proud of her right now.
She's doing really good and looking like Beetlejuice.
I know! She dressed up as Beetlejuice because every time we play this game, we wear our favorite Halloween costumes. I was entirely too lazy today because it's been a long day at work.
Also, it's hot in Texas.
Also, it is very hot, and wearing costumes is kind of a chore.
Okay.
But maybe September we'll start wearing costumes again. So she's doing some great damage as Queen Bee. They're not that far off from each other, maybe a couple of pixels at this point. She still has enough time to catch up. Evan's showing a lot of technical skill, but we'll see.
Yes.
We'll see if that helps him.
We're gonna fingers
Because
crossed.
Carissa is one of the pandas, she is one of us, and we're going to root for her.
I don't know. I'm new here. I'll root for whoever. No. Whoever seems like winning. Whoever's winning, I'm rooting for them.
How's it going well so far?
Yes.
Yep, there it is. Yep.
She did so well. I
She
feel-
did so much better. Like she knew what was going on and she was fighting a good fight, and I am proud of her.
She just over
What?
me. Got it.
Who-
Right here.
You're next?
All right. Right here. All right, we're good.
Wait, if Kismet's next,
Oh.
I'm next.
I don't know. No, I think it was God wanted him to move up the mic.
I don't know. God can now choose who he speaks to. He doesn't have to speak to all of us at once.
But then it confuses us.
I know. We're very confused because God's talking to some people and not to others, and that is just not fair.
It's not fair.
And that's the first life bar.
So we have Morgan and Lele.
Yes.
Lele is kicking ass because it's snuggle guns, and that's what you get, son.
Yes.
And this should be the round in a second.
Yeah, there it is.
Yep. And so, how do we pronounce the name of the Chinese?
Shinko
Yeah.
or Lele.
Okay.
Yeah, Lele,
The
Shinko.
Yeah, people call her Lele. Yeah, just like the fish dude.
Okay.
Fish.
Okay.
And the one that kind of has the werewolf-looking thing going on, wolf.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
The one that looks like a cat, cat. We're keeping it simple,
That
okay,
makes sense.
folks?
Simple. All right. So now that's somebody different. Yes.
Yeah. So that's Joe Gonzalez up.
So now
He's playing Felicia, and it is not going well because it's Snuggle Guns up. And he is the one that we have picked as most likely to win. But you have words to say about that, right?
I mean, you can try.
Okay, good. I like it. No, I'm good with it. We'll try. We'll try. And that's all that matters is if we try and have fun.
Yes, actually. The winning is good too.
Okay, but this isn't either of theirs levels. This is neither Felicia's level
No,
nor Lele's level.
this is Morgan's level.
Yeah, I thought it was Morgan's level, so like what are they doing there?
It's random select only.
How did they end up there?
I'm going to say Morgan invited them in for a party, and this is the result.
And she just decided to dip out.
Yes.
Bye.
Deuces.
Wait, who's up next? Am I up next?
I don't
No.
know. You're leaving me here by myself?
I thought Kismet was up next, but I guess not. Nope, I've lost. I'm lost. I don't know what's going
I
on.
know nothing.
There is no voice of God anymore.
I know nothing.
It's okay, though. Ooh, we're getting mood lights on now.
Oh.
And this is why I don't care about my makeup. It's because we get the mood lighting.
Oh, yeah. Wait. God said what?
It's okay. God speaks to us sometimes. Here on stream.
So, I think, who do we have next?
Up next is going to be Arthur and his partner.
Oh, Mr. E!
And Mr. E, who I hear you have a little bit of a bias for.
I'm so biased. I can't help it.
You should be biased.
My hubby has to win.
I don't know. When my hubby's here, I don't always vote for him because I'm like, I'm going to get him down.
Well, okay,
Gonna ruin him.
When we got here, we were like, I didn't know we were gonna compete. So he had no idea he was gonna compete.
Okay, sounds a lot like what happens to when I bring my boo around.
And so I think it'd be really awesome for him to come and just maybe win. You know, even if it's not through him, but his partner. Alright.
Right now, we just got simple jab pressure.
So they're both playing Wolf?
Yeah, we're now Orange Wolf and Purple Wolf.
Okay.
Red? Is that supposed to be a red?
That crimson?
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 Burnt orange.
Burnt orange that were
Tennessee
umber.
orange. Or Texas orange.
Texas orange.
Texas
Oh,
or
God.
Tennessee orange. For those football fans out there.
There we go.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, so far.
Mr. E has a little bit of space to try and make it back, but I don't even know which one's which at this point. Okay, that was Johnny. So this is our shenanigans team of the evening. I've already called it. It is absolutely a shenanigans team because, come on, Benitez and Upshaw, what are we doing here? Why are we pairing those two up? I'm going to have words with Chris. Oh, you're not Chris. Chris left us. God has changed. It's okay. You don't have to be sorry, God. I understand.
All right. So next up we have Arthur.
Yes. So Arthur is Mr. E's partner.
Yes.
And Arthur will be playing Fish.
Fish!
Because again, we just boil them down to their base creature, call them what they are.
Yes.
Which one's Batty?
Say that one more time.
Who's
I asked, yeah, who's Batty? There's so many bat-oriented themes.
Oh.
Who gets melted down to bat? No one? Dimitri?
I would just say there's guy bat, girl bat, other girl bat.
Guy bat, bat, and bat. Okay.
Yes.
Well, I think it's easier because their names
Not
aren't
to be
as-
confused with Mahat, what is it? Mat Grat Mahat? No, Mat Butt. I used to know this. It's one of the angels of prostitution. It's fine. It's not 9 o'clock. I can't talk about it anyways. A Grat Bat Mahat. There it is. That's the way that it's supposed to be said.
So, are they pretty evenly matched, would you say, or not?
Right now,
Not
so far,
quite evenly matched. Fish is definitely doing some major damage on Johnny Benitez.
Okay.
Oh, you got the wave though.
So Fish won.
Wave, yeah, wave was one. Okay.
Fish won, right?
So now we're gonna see Ray again. Hopefully Ray knows that this is the last match of the round.
Okay.
Ray didn't know that last time, which is why I ended up fighting Ray as QB.
Hey, you got that practice in. That
I
was
got the
good.
practice in, and I was doing all right. I should have stayed as QB, I feel.
I would say next time, yes, we're going to go with your heart.
QB? That's where my heart said. QB.
All right, so we have one. So we have Arthur as Fish, and then
Upshaw is going to be playing Sasquatch.
All right, are we
the
gonna
abominable
see, Are we
snowman.
gonna see the penguins?
And we are going to root for those penguins.
Okay.
We hear it's not a very good move,
but
we want
penguins.
I mean,
penguins.
It's a taunt, so
But
it's not a real taunt.
We want
We want
the
it.
penguins.
I was told, and I need to know and see them.
Yeah, if Ray doesn't do penguins at least once, I'm going to be so upset at him.
I will just
I'm
stay
gonna let him
after
know.
the tournament just to
To
try
see
and
the
get the
penguins?
penguins.
I mean, the tournament's not going to end till late, and, like,
Yeah.
I got to work tomorrow. I got shit to do. Shit's okay. We're almost there.
We're so close, so close. So after 9 o'clock, if you guys aren't aware, I don't know if they are.
It's a half rule.
It's a half rule.
We mostly follow it because, you know, the children are allowed to be in free play until 9 o'clock. So 9 o'clock is the rule. Oh, caught him in the bubble.
Bubble.
See, look at his eyes. He gets so surprised when he hits. And that is KO. Okay,
Whoa.
so Arthur has knocked Benitez and Upshaw out of the round.
Wait. Heck.
That means that Mr. E is still in.
Yay!
Someone's being a little biased about
I'm
it.
sorry. I'll try better.
No, you're
No, I
fine.
think that's
You're
natural.
fine.
It's gonna happen.
We get it. It's okay. We're still in, too.
Yeah, you guys are still in too. So high five. There we go.
Are we up next?
Maybe.
Are we? Is that
I'm not
us?
sure.
This is now my stream.
No, there should be one more in front of us, I believe. but-
Okay, then we should be good for right now, and then we'll switch out. Maybe during. Okay, we're after the next. God has spoken. We're after the next.
Got it. Well, then it will be my stream.
Well, we'll call more people on, and it'll be okay.
No, it's just my stream. I'll talk
Your
about
stream, you're just gonna
nonsense.
steal it?
I'm just gonna steal it. So,
Okay, so we have Lauren versus Allison. So the story there is that Miss Allison, it's her birthday, and
Okay.
we're celebrating her birthday because we love her.
happy birthday!
That is Delt's girlfriend, and we selected the individual because he has blonde hair.
Okay.
This is close to Allison as we could get on time for the actual stream. Oh, don't talk about you on the internet. We're going to talk about you on the internet,
I gotta
honey.
talk about you on the internet.
I never said I was nice.
I'm nice, but I'm not saying mean things. I'm not saying mean
But yeah,
things
so
on the
hence
internet.
the Allison question mark.
Okay.
Is because it is our Allison's birthday, and we're very excited to celebrate her birthday. And we hope that you would pair with Chris, but she has declined this notion.
Cheers. Okay, bye.
All right, we're still up.
Okay, so now I'm apparently going to talk some nonsense on the internet. So I was told.
Alrighty, so now it's the nonsense stream, and we're having a lot of fun.
Woohoo! I like the nonsense.
Ooh, we even
stream.
have
I'm
light
good at
now.
that. Oh, that's super exciting because I was looking up there thinking, wow, it's dark.
It's dark, and my cheeks, the blush, not doing me any favors.
No, the production values of the stream just went up.
I know, 'cause we got a light.
A good, you know what, 50% because of the light. So, okay, so Vampire Savior.
Yeah,
there's
Vampire
a game.
Savior, it's a game that we have a lot of fun with here at Free Play because we're going to do costumes, we're going to do a bunch of just crazy things because it's Vampire Savior, and why not? This is when we see our bananas and our pickles and our all other sorts of costumes. We've got Beetlejuice here tonight. We have Lauren dressed up a little bit as Morgan. I am my panda self, as per
Awesome.
normal. And we're just having a lot of fun. So now Chris is going to be picked Fish Guy, and he's still up against Lauren, who is going as the Morgan.
This game is so pretty. When Chris and I were at Combo Breaker, I sat through the entire Vampire Savior tournament, saving a seat for Chris.
Ooh, nice.
Got to really enjoy just how pretty, very pretty the game.
Well, the colors are very bold, and you've got a lot of interesting moves, and I love the characters because they're just kind of out there.
Yes.
Like,
the animations are exquisite.
BB pulls out a machine gun. Uzi, I'm not really sure which, you know,
Uzi.
sort of. It's an Uzi?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry, it's an Uzi. The others have AKs, though, right?
See, now, I'm not going to know that. I'm not a gun guy, but
Oh, okay, that's fair, that's fair.
I just know they shoot lots.
Yeah,
And
it's
for
a
some
lot of
reason, missiles
shooting.
come out.
And it's just, they're interesting, and it's fun to watch.
Agreed, definitely.
Because, like, then they go into the Dark Force, and you just see all these crazy sorts of moves and mirroring and all sorts of things.
And doesn't Sasquatch throw snowmen or something crazy like that?
Yeah, he's the abominable snowman.
So
with
yes.
penguins, and I need to see those penguins before the evening is out.
There are penguins? Nobody
Yes.
told me there
There
would be penguins.
are penguins.
What?
One of his moves summons penguins.
Wow.
They do a special thing.
I want to summon penguins.
Right?
Or maybe not, because they
I'd
don't
rather
actually
play
smell
QB than
very
summon
good.
penguins. Yeah, penguin, not the cleanliest creature.
It's true, but they are adorable.
They're so they got that little waddle, and they're always in tuxes. They're so formal. So we've got QB and Fish.
QB poking right now. Going in for jab pressure.
Doing some good work. Oh, she's got her bubble out, but it didn't hit. Oh.
No, it doesn't need to hit. That's the idea of the bubble. is that it
Oh,
just
okay.
bounces around.
So Fish's needs to hit.
Fishes needs to hit. It's
but
unblockable.
QB's does not need to hit.
Yeah. So the idea is that
How do you avoid the bubble from Fish then?
you have to jump, at which point Fish can then hit you for free. So
Oh.
that's the
So
setup.
you're just kind of screwed if he throws out that bubble. Okay,
If
so it's
you're
a
in the corner.
different kind of bubble than what QB sends out, which is you want it to hit. Okay, I get you. Okay, so it's not just a bunch of the same moves over and over again. They're all slightly different.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got Fish and QB. Fish is a little bit behind, but now they're just about even. And we've got two skilled players up against each other. Fish doing his Sonic attack. At least I assume that's Sonic because it's
It looks Sonic.
Rings
It
of
looks
noise.
Definitely Sonic.
Ooh.
There's the gross one. And we got a new queen bee.
I'm sorry, what did you call that?
The gross one.
Gross?
Ah.
It's not. That's not the name. I just call that gross because I'm not a fan of insects.
Oh, yeah,
but
no, it's totally fair. Because she stings him and then pops out of him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little on the
definitely
weird side.
What she's
Absolutely.
supposed to be doing is basically implanting the egg. And,
Yeah, and then it eats the host and
So-
pops out. Yeah, no, I know how
so
wasps
so
work.
now it's even worse. That's
Yeah, we've just
definitely
made it that
gross.
much worse.
Good job, guys.
Yes, thank you, Fish, for destroying the evil queen.
Yay!
We weren't
Yay,
really
Chris.
sure about that one. What happened, Landwalkers? Oh, I love reading what these like characters have to say because they're always so weird.
True. Yes.
Now I think it is us though.
It's us. Oh, it's you guys?
Yeah, I think it's us up now.
Okay. That means I need somebody else with which to talk nonsense.
Absolutely, we will get.
Hello.
Hey.
I'm Brooke Swiss, Snuggle Guns in the tournament.
Hey. Hi. She's back.
Welcome back. Oh yeah, they saw Chris pop off. Yeah, I saw that in the crowd. That was a good match from Chris and Dylan.
Yes, yes, it was. I also saw it from the crowd. Are we excited?
What?
Are we excited to see who's gonna win? I'm super excited.
Always
Yeah.
excited.
So I know that
exciting.
that you're a crowd favorite, that everybody thinks you're gonna win. Do you think you're gonna win?
If I play right, yeah. I do have the experience up on most people here.
Okay.
I've been playing this game for a long time, online and lately in person.
Okay.
This is my favorite game. Like, a lot of people love Street Fighter. Like, this is, like, my game.
Okay. Who do you think out of the competitors could take you?
Probably Arthur or Dylan or even Chris if they play really well.
Okay. So our names are currently wrong. We have Naomi up, and I don't know who that guy is.
On the left is Edward Bowie.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I don't know who he's paired with, though.
Yeah. So Taper Troll thinks Chris or Arthur's team's gonna take it.
Yeah.
Alright.
If Dina was here for sure, she's really good at this game.
Yes, I've heard a lot about Dina, but I have yet to meet her.
Okay, yay, now the names are right. Good
Now
job, producers.
Kismet is now up. And we still have Boo?
Bowie.
Bowie?
Yes.
Okay.
So that's a little close to my mouth.
Alright. So we have BB Hood. Is it Kismet as BB Hood?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's one of his main characters.
Okay. And Bowie as the wolf.
He's pulling out the nunchucks.
Yes, definitely. I have no idea what his skills are, but all I know is the dog is panicked.
So much craziness. So much craziness in this game.
Oh, this is like one of the funny like storybook fights because it's Red Riding Hood versus the Big Bad Wolf.
Yes, definitely.
So.
Yes, but Red Riding Hood has a gun.
Well.
She also, was it this one they were telling me about, that she throws cash out?
Oh yeah, one of her she's not like throwing out, she's counting it. She's getting paid.
Yes, because she's a vampire hunter. Or like
Yeah, she's a bounty hunter, vampire hunter.
Yeah. So who do we think's gonna take this out of Kismet and Bowie? Like who's? I see that Kismet health is not going so well, but do you think he has a chance of coming back? Nope.
if you asked me 20 seconds ago, I'd say maybe, but that kind of played itself out. So that's the way it goes. That's actually a really hard matchup for Boletta or BB Hood.
Okay.
Like,
which I mean, it makes sense.
yeah, she's like really short, and all her like normals are really stubby. That's why I can't play her anymore.
That's fair.
It's like, because you gotta be like really fast, and you gotta like get on top of them. But then like Wolf is like his arms are so long, so it's like boxing. Like if your arms are longer, you're gonna like outspace them.
That makes sense.
So.
Yeah. Which I think it's really funny that like Lil Red, Riding Hood, and the Wolf, like their match is hard. Like I think it's funny that the game developers, I don't know if they did it on purpose.
Probably not. I think they just made him strong in general.
But I think it's very interesting.
Yeah.
So I have Dimitri and Wolf with Jagger. I'm pulling the name out of my butt.
Sounds right. Practice his Dragon
I
Punch.
have no help on that one. Sorry.
Yes. Ah, yay! Against Tiger Lily. But she's rocking her little headband. Yay. She's looking adorable.
Awesome.
Just the constant Demon Cradle.
Demon Cradle, Demon Cradle.
This guy, that move is so, it's like fully involved. It's like Ken, like his Dragon Punch is so good. Like
Yeah.
Dimitri's Dragon Punch is really good, the Demon Cradle.
Okay.
So like, Dimitri players will just spam that move.
Makes sense. I mean, got to want to win. What you gotta win. You do whatever it
Yeah.
takes.
And like, he can do it while blocking too, because guard cancels are a thing in this
Okay.
game. So yeah, like he can literally just always do it.
So it's just
And
overpowered.
it's not overpowered. I'd say it's fair. It's just annoying.
That makes sense. I mean, but it's like that with Super Smash. Like if you spam certain moves in Super Smash, it's like,
Yeah.
please stop. Please send help.
He's one of those characters. It's like, stop.
Yeah. So I play Super Smash, and when I do, I play the Wii Fit trainer, and I like spamming her. She does this move where she has like the belly energy. I don't even know what it's called, but she spams the belly energy, and that's what I
mine,
use.
right?
That's mine.
No, it's yours? Where's mine? Oh, this one's mine.
That's yours?
Is this yours?
No, it's not mine.
Okay. Sorry.
Naomi
God.
forgot what she was drinking.
Naomi is trying to steal my drink. I'm offended.
Oh,
All right, so currently,
she's about to, well, not
Yeah,
about to win, but she was pretty
she
close
was,
up.
and then all right.
So I totally lost track of what was going on while Naomi was trying to steal my drink.
Okay, so I think Morgan lost that round. I think, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, she lost the round, but
Yeah.
because like the health stays, she still has a lot more health than Dimitri, who is almost dead with his last bat.
Yeah. So it's
And nice, she took it.
so she took it.
All right.
All right. So next we have Mike B.
So knowing how to do the Demon Cradle wasn't enough.
I mean, sometimes it's not enough.
Yeah. All right, someone's talking to me. What's up, Whips?
Rented community night.
So they do a community night for the online scene.
Okay.
So they're having like an online tournament right now.
Oh.
And like when I'm not coming out to Tuesday Night Fights here, like I'll probably be playing on the online tournament there.
That's awesome.
They play it on like the Fightcade.
Okay.
So
Online, are you evenly matched online? Would you say, or are there a lot of amateurs?
there's a good crowd. So it's not just like pro level players who've been playing the game for 10 years. There's people picking up the game and like learning it.
Okay.
Like the online scene for this game is very welcoming.
Okay.
Not too toxic. Like some games are like
Oh yes.
they're super serious and they want to play like first to 10s forever.
Yeah.
And it's like if you lose first to 10, it's like GG's trash.
Yeah.
And then yeah, so like you won't get that kind of attitude with this game, even like online.
That's awesome. All right, so we have Mike B as Dimitri, I believe, and Tiger Lily is Morgan.
Still Morgan. Yeah, it's the same matchup as before, and yeah, they're talking about the Tuesday Night Fights.
Yes.
It rotates around the different locations. If you're in Dallas, like check out any of the locations; they're all awesome.
They are. Can confirm. Been to all of them except the one in Denton.
Yeah. Denton's slightly smaller, but awesome selection, so can't complain.
Yeah, I'm very excited. Anything that has Star Wars, I get really excited.
There you go.
Cool.
So they kind of rotate between Arlington Richardson. They throw Denton in there.
Awesome. So Dimitri won. Yes. Wait, no.
Alright.
I don't know who to root for. That's the problem.
Root for Morgan.
Okay.
Although this is QB, I can't recommend rooting for QB, but then I can't recommend rooting for Dimitri either. So.
Okay. so we have Jan and Mike B, which are both pros, considered pros.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're the anchors on their teams. Both fairly strong.
Okay.
I think Jan is like, he started playing this game last year, or maybe even this year. Like he's a big, like a Smash player.
Okay.
But like, it was messing with his hands.
Okay.
The whole like carpal tunnel.
That makes sense. I play a lot of PC games, but I had to switch from keyboard and mouse to controller because I would get the claw.
Yeah. Like your hands cramped off. That's not good.
Yeah. So now all the games that I play on PC are on controller for that reason. All right. So.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't. He was trying to do like another super move after that because he can link them together.
Awesome. Well, I kind of want to root for Queen Bee because she's adorable, but I don't want to sound very girly. Because would you say Dimitri's better like powered than Queen Bee, or do you think they're evenly matched as characters?
Like as gameplay or like in the
Yeah,
lore?
like as in gameplay.
Gameplay, QB's the stronger character.
Okay.
But Dimitri is so like he can hang with any character. He's just not the best. He kind of changes the game, plays his own thing.
Okay.
Because of his Dragon Punch is so good, you can't like stay aggressive on him.
Okay.
So he kind of like slows it down.
Which I was talking to Snuggle, you, yes,
Yeah.
you. I was talking to you earlier. We're talking about it. Sorry, I'm playing how many people today?
Yeah.
So many names. I was talking to you earlier about how you were saying aggressivity is the way to win.
Yeah.
And so he's very good at combating the aggressive.
Yeah, he's kind of like the counter to that. If you don't want to play aggressive, you typically play someone like Dimitri.
Okay.
But I don't know. Even if he negates your opponent's aggressiveness, like he has to work twice as hard to get the damage in the end and actually win.
Okay.
So like yeah, he can kind of combat that, but ultimately the other person's going to guess right at least once, and then they're still gonna win. So it's an uphill battle. Like he can fight it, but it's hard.
Okay. So the winner of that round was.
Uh-oh.
It was John.
We were talking too much.
Yeah, go ahead.
No. I tried to get off the mic and I failed.
Oh no.
Hello, Chris Delp joining you.
How's it going?
Really just to get on the microphone with Snuggle Guns and ask, how in the world did I win that match? Because I am still in disbelief. I had a heart attack. I know that.
I'd have to check the VOD and like.
I wasn't hitting my combos.
Well, you don't necessarily have to if you're like winning the spacing battle, which is probably what you're doing.
I was trying to ST and all.
Yeah.
As Naomi will tell you, every game is ST with most of us.
Great.
Speaking of, here's Dylan playing ST.
Yeah.
There's his tiger shots. Naomi can hit the mash buttons with Felicia, as she will.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is the last match before we go into top 8.
Okay.
Also, happy birthday, Allison.
Oh.
Okay, enough with the birthday. Now the internet knows, the arcade knows.
23 years old, everybody.
Oh, wow. This is Chris Delp, the best liar in free play.
If anyone knows me, I always go 23. Oh, yeah, happy birthday from the chat.
Chat's saying it now.
Yeah.
Thank you, chat.
All right. Dylan up around as he continues playing his O Sagat with air fireballs.
Right.
There you go. BGK wins the battle These two are coworkers, by the way. So DGK is going to have himself a bad report write-up next time Raises come around.
Just going to brag about it tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bulletin board, literally. See how far these fundamentals take DGK versus Kismet. And let's see if we even see what Yang looks like on stream.
Right. I think Yang played earlier. Kismet's got good fundamentals himself.
Are you familiar with his play outside of free play? I don't know if you play him on Fight Kid or anything.
Not really. He's not a big fan of like online.
I've spoken to one myself.
Right. That's fair. A lot of people.
Oh my goodness! The pressure. The pressure.
There you go.
Vampire Osa got no idea what to do. Running backwards, throwing panic tiger shots.
Well, he can air block fireballs, so.
Don't tell Dylan.
The fireball strategy isn't super strong. It's the fireballs, if you can use the fireball to hold space, but not just fireballs.
Yeah, so that doesn't happen. You get called out with an EX move and murdered.
In this match specifically, it's not so good, but some matches, Dimitri, his air fireball really controls the entire screen. So like in the Lele Dimitri match, if he does a low air fireball, her walk speed's abysmal. Like she has to be in the air to move.
Okay.
And then like if he does her fireball like so low, she can't move forward.
The low air fireball, that's actually, when I think about that, I think about like in Mortal Kombat 2, like it's Melina. That's my that's my main in Mortal MK2 because I had to play every fighting game here. And yeah, you just want to like low air fireball. Liu Kang's same way. Like the low air fireball preemptively anti-airs. Like they just think about jumping, they're getting hit, they're getting reset, and then more fireballs.
Yep.
But
that's kind of the same idea with the Dimitri strat. And like versus some matchup, it's really good. Other matches, they don't really care. Because like Wolf, he's got the fastest walk speed, and his walk is low profile, so he's gonna walk under your fireballs even if they're grounded.
I will say I'm upset that Dina could not be here. Defending Spring Series I'm sorry, not Spring Series, not yet. Our defending defending Tuesday Night Fights champion. She won Wheel of Fighters out in Denton, an OCV over my team in the winners finals in Vampire Savior. So she very much belongs here.
Oh, that should have been the bat. All right, still got it. Oh no. Yeah, just walk him through.
Not safe?
The roll is not safe.
Okay.
On block. Like, it's a combo move. Like, you want to combo into her rolling.
Okay. So safe on hit.
Yeah. Like, really, Felicia can do like the standard Street Fighter fireball combo. Like, crouching immediate kick into fireball. For her, that's the roll.
Okay.
So it's the same motion as like your standard Street Fighter combo there.
All right, so Kismet wins. That means Naomi can get on the microphone for me.
Yay,
I can continue running this tournament. I'll sing Kismet as well.
I'm good at holding things. It's one of my superpowers.
It's your birthday too, and they're making you do this all.
Well, you know. Get to show off my new necklace on the interwebs, though, so that's exciting. That's what I actually do, is I make jewelry. So, yes. And I hang around this place, which is awesome, and all these people who are awesome. But that's actually my main shtick is making jewelry. Hey, welcome back.
Hi, Brian. Did you miss me?
Of course.
Absolutely.
All right. So, we're getting close to the end, I think.
Yeah, didn't Chris say we're about to go into top 8?
We're gotten, because I can't word. To top 8. That's really awesome. It's exciting. bonkers.
That's Moobot.
Moobot, I would say that the scale of 1 to 10. How bonkers do you think we are?
Oh, I am.
I know I'm like at
somebody.
like 11.
I'm not there yet.
Alright, I'm switching out. I didn't want to rush you off. No. Please.
No?
Well, hi.
Okay.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, Carissa.
Hi.
So I haven't actually met you until
There's
now.
one S. You were very close, though.
So I didn't get to tell you earlier, but you're looking awesome.
Thank you. Thank you. I didn't have anything for Vampire Savior, but Chris specifically said in the Facebook post, I'm pretty sure said it was Halloween themed.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna latch onto that.
Do it.
And I'm gonna make it Halloween in July. We can have Christmas in July. I can have Halloween in July.
Can we have Halloween every day? I mean,
Oh,
I
yeah.
am a pumpkin, so I mean, I do have Halloween every day.
Just do it. it's the best. There's no other way to do it.
So I think we have, who do we have
Yeah,
next?
who's playing next?
I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see what's.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Sorry. I talk a lot.
No, you're good. You're good.
But I'm excited.
Mm-hmm.
But
I just
also-
realized we have Vampire Savior on 2 cabinets right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's fantastic.
I think one was like the loser bracket, and then one was the
Okay,
bracket.
okay.
But now, I mean, there's less of us, so like.
We're slowly just.
It's because the one
them
time
out.
they did this, there was like 40, 50 people. They were like afraid that was gonna happen again.
Oh, last time?
Yeah, like there's a really big one for Vampire here. Like this one's pretty decent size too.
30? That's still a good turnout. I
yeah,
like that.
like 30 for today.
That is.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
I'm just happy that there's so many people who are interested in this game,
It's
and that I can convince people to. Oh, it's my friend Evan. Oh, go Evan.
Go friends.
We went to high school together.
Oh, nice.
We lived like, okay, I say that like high school, like elementary school.
Okay.
We lived up the street and played Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh.
Like once a week we'd meet up and play Yu-Gi-Oh together, and I always lost. But that's okay.
Yes, that's definitely.
This is how I learned how to lose. So thanks, Evan.
It's because of you. I know how to lose.
Yep. So I'm cool with losing.
So, we have Johnny and Evan. I think Johnny might take it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just throwing names out there, hoping that one of them will be correct. Because I don't know how well any of them have played.
No, Evan looks like he's doing pretty well. I
Yeah.
didn't even know he played this game, so.
I mean, why not? They're awesome. It's awesome.
Oh, right?
I mean, granted, I've only played it this time. This is my first time playing it.
Oh, really? Oh, but it's fun, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
But I also love fighting games. Like, give me a fighting game, and I'm like, yes, let me whoop your butt.
See, the only fighting game that I'm really super into is like Soul Calibur. Like, I really get on into some Soul Calibur.
So I really love Street Fighter, but I also love some of the newer fighters. So For Honor, I don't know if you've heard of For Honor, but it's
I don't think I have.
that's my main fighting game that I tend to play.
It's on PC with like knights and stuff.
Yes, it's,
Yeah.
so that's the one I mainly
I
play.
think Evan's gonna take it. Look at him go.
Go, Evan!
Oh.
Yes.
He's close.
Kill him.
Kill
Oh,
him.
no.
Finish him. Oh no, you're right.
Wrong
Oh, oh
Wait,
no.
Wait, I was right.
You were
I was
right.
right. I
That comeback though. We were talking about how it can be really hard to make a comeback in this game, and he did it.
I know things.
Right? Hot dog.
Commentator's curse.
I'm sorry. I'll do better. Oh.
No, you're doing great. Don't worry about
I'm
it.
like, I'll vote for somebody else. I'll be unbiased. For Loki, I will be biased soon.
No, you're fine.
My husband is competing.
Oh,
so I will be biased very soon. So we have Joe and we still have Johnny going. So I've heard Joe is good. Is this true?
Yeah. I don't think I've played him.
Okay.
He's doing all well. I was gonna say he's doing all right, but he lost that round.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Just around. He looks like he can still bring it back. It's close enough still.
Yeah, he should be able to kill soon, and
Yeah.
it'll be fairly even because he hasn't hit too much.
If he can just like land
Yeah.
his hits.
There you go.
Yeah, just keep dodging those. There you go.
This game is so fast-paced. It's like, I kind of know what's going on, but I also don't know what's going on. So, okay, what just happened? Was the Dark Forest?
Yeah, those,
Okay.
so like Felicia, she goes to the Dark
that
Forest,
what
like
it's
the
called?
little
Is that
cat runs around and
I think.
the little cat attacks as
I
well.
did not know the term for that. I was just like, oh, it's the thing when I fill up the bar. And
Yeah, it's called Dark Forest. I'm recently learned.
Cool, there's technical terms.
Okay, so
Okay, so,
Joe
oh.
clutches it out, yeah.
Yeah.
Getting the vernacular.
All right, so now we
it's
have
so
A little
cute.
dancing cat.
I love the quotes at the end.
The quotes, the poses. It's all good.
So now we have Upshaw.
Yeah, let's go, Ray.
Shav or Shaw? Shav.
Upshaw. You're right. You had it right the first time.
Okay.
It's just it got cut off there a little
Their
bit.
names are too long.
Oh, it's the Sasquatch.
Okay, I want to see the penguins.
Oh, there are penguins.
I know, but I
There-
haven't seen them.
You
I've-
haven't? Not even once?
I've been here all night and I haven't seen any penguins.
Oh, you will. Don't worry.
Okay, someone taunt. Someone taunt.
Oh no, come on, Ray, let's go. What are you doing?
I'm not sure.
See, I feel like Sasquatch has some heavy hits.
Yeah.
Like, if you can land them, he's kind of slow, so you can jump around him pretty easily, which is why Felicia has a little bit of an advantage. Or I guess just like any faster character, you just like jump around him. But there's that one, like the ice spikes.
Okay.
They can
Yeah.
be kind of hard to dodge if you don't know it's coming. At least when I'm playing the computer.
Yeah.
That's how it is for me. I like to play the computer because it lets me practice without looking bad.
That makes sense.
Yes.
Like Sasquatch, I wouldn't say he's slow. Like his jumping is slow and his walking is slow.
Yeah, that's what I mean by slow though. That's exactly it.
Well, he's got a dash too that he's not using. That's actually really fast.
But his general movements by themselves are just kind of
I
sluggish.
wonder why he's not.
in the right hands, he's really fast, but like as a character, he's kind of slower.
I wonder why he's not using the dash. Do you think there's a reason that he's deciding not to use it?
There you
Okay.
go.
Okay.
Yeah, come on, Ray. You've been playing this game too long. I don't actually know that.
I know nothing, so I'm gonna. You're correct.
I don't know
Oh,
that for
he
sure.
should be dead. Oh, he mashed out.
Come on.
Touch it out. Oh.
Nope. There, it's coming. Here
Yeah,
it
there
is.
you go.
Yep.
So that was Show with the win. But also,
Well, good job, Ray. You did your best.
good job.
I wonder how her outfit works.
It's not feasible. It's like a lot of tape.
Yeah, but it doesn't like it. It just doesn't make sense.
a
Like,
lot
why
of
would you
tape.
wear an outfit made of tape?
It's fur.
It doesn't look like fur.
Well, but like, I mean,
Also,
I guess
does that mean she's completely naked? Because that's all right. Okay, if she's naked.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Right? I was like, I thought that was just part of her outfit. No, she's.
Harry.
Oh, ooh, she should. I wonder if she waxes. Like,
Alright.
and that's why she's not hairy everywhere. She's like, I want it in a pattern.
Okay.
It's like when you take your dog to get groomed
Yeah.
and you make him look like a poodle.
Have you seen Wreck-It Ralph 2?
Yeah.
So they're talking about, I forget what his name is, but like, he's got to shave. I mean, just look at those 2 puffs of hair at the on his boots. So now we have Naomi and Tiger Lily.
Oh, yes.
So Naomi was up with us here earlier.
Oh, yeah. And she's representing.
So she's representing for us.
My sweet bee.
She's playing Queen. And then we have Tiger Lily playing in a Sporgan. She was playing earlier and she was doing really good. So
She was doing really well this evening.
This could be anyone's round, I really think.
Yeah, already it's kind of hard to tell who's going to win.
I feel like they're very evenly matched.
That's what it looks like.
Mash,
for sure.
Lauren, mash! Definitely. I don't know who's Lauren, but mash.
Oh, Lauren's on the left.
Okay. Go, Lauren, mash!
Yeah, Lauren's Morgan and Naomi's QB.
Okay.
I love Lauren, but also like QB.
I mean,
And Naomi is awesome. She's super cool, and
I mean,
so that's why I'm not voting. I'm not biased based on the person here. I'm biased based on the character that they're playing.
that's fair. That's definitely fair. But I mean, I'm not sure. Ooh.
Yeah, I know. Look
So,
at that.
Oh my goodness.
She's really got her Morgan. My soul hurts right now. I'm sorry. Oh gosh, names are not my strong suit. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce your name, but I'm sorry your soul hurts.
I think
Oh,
Yubi's
is this
gonna
on
win.
the? Oh,
let's see.
Oh, here we go.
All right. Ooh,
it's coming down to it.
Oh gosh.
Oh, she's
There
flying.
it is. Yeah, that's
Okay.
her. When you hit the
Yeah,
what is it called? The dark force.
Yeah, dark force. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, she can fly.
I know, I love that part about it. I feel really cool when I
yeah.
start flying around. I'm like,
Right.
haha, losers, you're stuck to the ground.
So I think I did Morgan because I didn't know which character to choose.
I mean, Morgan's great. She's classic. She's super iconic. She's in Marvel v. Capcom, so a lot of people know her a lot better than some of the other characters.
Yeah. Sadly, I was not successful.
I saw this really, really funny YouTube video that someone had animated that someone, like, it was a parody of the Marvel v. Capcom thing, and it had, like, Dante and Morgan, and it was, like, all, like, he animated himself. I think his name was, like, Red Minus. It was so funny to me. And so every time I see Morgan, I can't help but think of the voice that he had for her. It was like, oh my god. And so that's how Morgan talks to me.
All right, so we have Jan now
Oh,
up.
we've got my two best girls going at it.
Yes. Okay, so
Both flying.
I want to believe in Naomi, but I
do
have
too,
a
but
feeling
she's
I have a
it's
feeling
coming.
Jan's gonna take this one.
And Naomi's doing her best, and she was
She's
doing
tried.
a great job at the beginning.
She's tried.
I think
she
you
did
just
really good.
we just
Now-
had those combos.
Yeah.
We just brought those combos in.
now
Like
we
that
have-
one where he turns his opponent into a chrysalis. I have no idea how to do that.
Oh.
I've only seen it happen like 3 times. I've done it once.
The one like she like goes like this and grabs him.
No, like it like turned into like a cocoon, and then she busts out of it.
Oh yeah, that's the same one like where you like move forward and you grab them, but it's you have to press 2 punches, not just one.
At the same time?
Yeah,
Is that my problem? I'm not pressing buttons at the same time?
probably if you want that one.
I'm pressing one button at a time.
Yes, always press 2 buttons. Always. Maybe
God.
4, maybe 5.
I have been doing this I'm just going to press all 6 buttons at once. I only have 5 fingers, so I'm not quite sure how that's going to work.
Turn
but
around your paw. Go.
I'm just going to
I don't know about that.
take
Probably
my whole
like the
palm.
punches together and the kicks
Nah,
together.
man, just take my whole palm and rub it against the buttons.
Yeah.
That's how you combo. I'm learning.
Yeah. So I was button mashing earlier. Definitely.
It's really easy to though because it's so
definitely easy.
fast and you start getting overwhelmed.
It's definitely easy for this game. So like I actually won one of the like rounds. I mean it's not divided but rounds, but I won one of the rounds by button mashing. So I mean,
hey man,
it works.
You gotta start somewhere. You gotta start somewhere. And this is a good place for button mashers to start.
Yeah. So we have Kismet as Felicia. So I feel like I'm gonna do a prediction. So I think
All right, let's do it. Let's hear
the
it.
teams that it's gonna go down to, I think it's gonna be your team. I feel like it's gonna be what?
I said sub.
I feel like it's gonna be Tiger Lily and Jan, and then I feel like it's gonna be Arthur and Mystery. That's what I'm thinking. Like the top 3 teams are gonna. That's just what I'm thinking from what I've been seeing so far. What are your predictions? Like out of like people that we've seen so far.
You say Chris's team or like who was the 3rd team you said?
Arthur's team.
Arthur's team.
Arthur, yeah.
Okay. I'd say Chris's team is in there because Chris actually beat Jan earlier.
That's true.
So I think this was a losers round match here.
Okay.
Oh, is it? Sup?
Oh.
Okay.
Sup? Right now?
Right now. So they're up.
All right.
Wait,
they're
right now?
going. They're going. They're going to win. We're gonna go see them next right now. Let's
That
do
was
it.
they usually give us more notice, so I'm just like, oh, okay, right now
Go,
I guess.
Get ready.
Who's
Get
taking
ready.
our spot?
I don't know, but I can entertain them.
Yeah.
About nothing.
All right.
No, he's coming. There we go. That person's
I was like,
coming.
you're gonna start monologuing because
I can.
Do it.
I can. Okay, so today.
I'm just thinking of the Incredibles meme. It's like, you sly dog, you caught me monologuing. All right, who's? Yeah, you
they're-
come over here.
they
You
need
take
to-
this from me.
They gotta go.
Thank you.
So I was going to start monologuing, but I'm very glad that you're here and I don't have to.
Здравствуйте, как ты поживаешь?
What? Explain?
So I speak Russian. And sometimes, after drinking a little bit, I will speak Russian.
Yes! I love you already. Spasibo. All right, so next up we have
Carissa and Snuggleguns up against
Arthur and Mr. E.
Oh, okay. So we got Mr. E and Arthur versus Carissa and Snuggleguns.
Oh dear.
Carissa has been doing some damage with her QB.
He's so good. Mr. E is not good.
He's trying. He's giving a good effort.
He's really trying, but he's gonna lose.
I mean, Carissa's been practicing. She's been doing this, and she's like ready. She's prepared to try, because she's trying to break out of that amateur into that pro.
Why?
She wants it. She's trying for it. She's fighting.
I definitely feel like
you see, she's already got the life bar.
Yeah, she's doing very well.
Yeah, she's doing pretty well right now, and I'm excited to see her keep going. I know you're biased for Mr. E.
No, I know for a fact that he's gonna lose this round.
And that's okay. I'm excited for her to improve, for her to keep going and like creating her craft and doing better and better. Woo! Woo!
Yes!
I know, that was her. She did it.
Sorry you lost, hubby, but also.
But also, we're very proud of our friend now. Look at her. She's so excited. She's so excited.
I'm so excited for her.
Oh, and we were talking about her eyeshadow earlier. So you ladies in the crowd, I know there's like 3 of us. And 2 of them are here. That eyeshadow is fantastic. She's got that smoky maroon going, and it's fabulous.
All right, so I want to believe in Carissa, but Arthur
is good. Arthur knows what he's doing.
He's been doing very well.
I mean, even to see her do so. Oh, she got first attack. I'm proud. We're done. We got the proud. We're good to go. Anything else can happen. She got that first attack. Right? I mean, basically.
Yeah.
I don't care how the rest of the match goes. She got first.
She did very well. So that means, okay, so Arthur.
Yeah, so she's already lost a bat, and we're moving on to. Yeah.
All right, so I mean, he's very confident with his fishman.
Oh, he's super confident. I mean, if you can look down at what he's doing, like there's no button mashing going on.
No, he's like deliberately
very
like,
exactly. He's like deliberately. I'm doing this move, and here's my half circle forward, and this.
Yeah, he's got it down to a science. So now we have Snuggleguns. This is the people's choice to win. This is who everybody thinks is gonna win.
I mean, it's more than just people's choice. It's the reigning champion.
Yes, but I mean sometimes things change.
I mean, people are also voting for him, I guess.
I mean,
no, Snuggleguns is fine. I got nothing against the guy.
No, he's a great guy. He's a great player. I was talking to him earlier.
He's got the skill. He's got the timing, and this is his game. This is what he shows up to play.
Yeah. But I mean, if he plays bad, if he gets one wrong move, it could be anybody's game. I mean,
he's doing pretty well this round so far.
I want to believe in Arthur, okay?
Yeah, I mean, you can believe in Arthur as much as you want, but the fact is what the fact is.
It's a black one, yep.
There it is.
All right.
Yep.
Well.
She has an ambiguous high-low overhead, so
yeah.
You're not blocking that.
All right. So next we have. I think we're very close to the end.
I think we've got to be coming up close to the end. Do we have a screen? There's normally
bracket. We want to see the bracket.
Do they? Oh my gosh, do they use? Okay, they don't use Internet Explorer. I know there's a bracket out there somewhere. I don't have it up on the screen right now. But
oh, is that a bracket? No, that doesn't look like a bracket.
I don't. Maybe the Chrome. Maybe on the Chrome.
Bracket!
That is a bracket, but where's the actual bracket?
I'm not sure.
Sorry, I'm at an odd angle to try to control
You want the microphone.
Yes, Chris needs to call up the next players.
All right, there we go. We now have a bracket.
We now have a bracket. Where are we at?
All right, so.
We just finished this.
Yes.
So now we're
so we've got Delp versus Logan.
Yeah. Yeah. So we have out.
Okay. So we've got Bowie and Logan versus the stand-in Allison and Delp. Oof.
Who
Should
do
be
we
an exciting time.
think's gonna win this?
Delp. I mean, I always vote for him though, because like he knows most of these games. He's
That makes
played
sense.
most of these games. He's got a good base skill. He's not always like up to par on all of them.
Okay.
But he knows most of them, and he can play most of them.
But I mean, he plays
So-
Super Turbo, and he plays Dowsum, so.
Well, he plays Dulcim, and he knows the games.
Yeah.
Like, it's phenomenal the amount of, like, knowledge he has based in the arcade games. It's why he does what he does.
Yes.
Like, he's the event coordinator.
He knows everything.
Yeah, he's why we do this.
Yes. All right. So.
Oh, we actually
I
got a Bishop
think
on?
yeah. So this is stand-in Allison and Bowie.
Yes.
So.
Because, I mean, obviously not as fabulous as the Allison that is. so.
Allison is super fabulous, and
Right?
it's her birthday. So
I
she's-
know. Happy birthday to Allison.
She's extra fabulous. I don't know
We're going to
about
keep saying that until someone clips it. So, chat.
Happy birthday. We gotta make it clip-worthy.
I mean, I guess. I thought just happy birthday was good enough. Happy birthday, Allison.
There we
Just
go.
nice and particular.
All right. Okay. So this character, I've never seen this samurai character.
Yeah, this samurai-looking motherfucker.
I haven't.
What has he
seen
got
before.
going on?
Also, there's a dog
he just
in
died,
the.
so
there's-
not much.
There's,
But
there's a dog in the background with.
I
big
mean,
fat-
Bowie's doing well this round. This is one of his games.
I.
There's no past or future. I only live to fight.
Yes, definitely.
Because he's a kung fu master that is also a werewolf.
That makes sense.
All he does is fight.
So we have Delp as Fishman. All right.
Yeah, so Delp is going in as the fish.
So as Naomi said earlier, she thinks that Delp is going to win this.
I'm biased though. I've been friends with Delp for like 5 years now.
Are you biased? Who do you think's going to win?
So my personal bias goes with the tier list, and by
Okay.
that I mean I think John Talbane, though I'm not actually sure of the actual matchup.
Oh no! He's
stats,
gonna beat Bowie.
But
He just
yeah.
might not beat John Cow.
Okay.
Yeah. But as we can see here, one of them has better punishes, and that's the fish. So
Yeah, fish has better punishes for sure.
while Bowie is wild,
Yes.
when fish
I
gets
mean,
a hit,
there's
it hurts.
almost. There's not too much of a difference in them right now. Well, there's some.
Yeah.
It's a quick match.
Yeah. It's definitely going to be fast.
No, that's a trait of Vampire Savior. A good match that has.
Unless
10
neither of you
seconds.
knows what's going on, and then you don't do much damage at all.
Yeah. Well,
You do a lot of hits, but not much damage.
Yeah. So that was.
Yeah, so that's Delp winning against Bowie.
But now this is the one that we're not sure about.
Oh wait, that's not John Cow. That's Logan. I don't know this person.
I
So
don't-
I don't know. It could be anyone's game at this point in time.
Yes, definitely. All right. Okay, what are we missing? All right, so we got Wolfman and Fishman.
got another wolf.
All right. You think the wolf's gonna be good?
I don't know.
So I know nothing about this Logan.
So far, Wolf is wolfing.
Pretty sure his name is Logan. I
Ah,
thought I
but-
heard Logan on the loudspeaker.
I have no idea. I know that his name was created by pressing keys. Okay.
Okay, Logan is playing the wolf. Voice of God has confirmed.
Yep.
Okay.
And it is not going well for Delp.
Nope.
He has had some better matchups. But that's okay.
Tier lists.
I got a Dragon Cannon.
So
So this was more methodical, but he tends to go for jumping heavy,
okay.
which is a very good button for Wolf.
Yes.
So you can kind of just press that all day and not really get in trouble for it.
Okay.
But Fish is playing smarter now.
Yeah. I mean, mean, he's going to do whatever it takes to try to win. I mean,
He's doing a pretty good job. He just needs to get another hit in.
One more.
Because that white, ooh, he let him heal up. Oh, that's not enough. One more hit and he's done.
Okay.
Yep.
There it is. That was close, though, for a minute there.
That was a very good match.
Nothing to fear since I have nothing to lose. Does he stand up on like the outcropping of rock with the moon behind him and just howls?
Actually,
nothing to
in
lose.
one of the intros, yes.
Really?
But well, he doesn't say nothing to lose, but in one of the intros, I believe that he does do the whole
He
standing
just
on the rock.
sounds so broody. He's such a broody boy.
He's the edgy one, yeah. So
The only edgy one? Come on,
I mean,
this Dimitri.
this is a Halloween
the motherfucking
game.
vampire. It's the
king
whole
of
edgy. The whole game is edgy. You have like the demonesses and you have the vampires. Like, come on, guys.
Yeah, definitely.
It's fun. It's okay to be edgy.
Or rather, I would say it's different degrees of edge.
How sharp the edge is.
Yes.
Some are a little duller than others.
Some are reverse blades.
So we have
There we go.
So we have Tiger Lily and Mr. E. The Tiger Lily has been doing
She's
great.
been doing very well.
Yes.
She's got a lot of good technical skill, and she's been putting a lot of time into the fighting games in general. So I'm not terribly surprised that she's learned this one in particular.
I have no doubt in my mind she is going to beat Mr. E.
And that's okay. I mean, like, he's getting up there in the brackets, so it means that both players are, you know, veterans of this game.
Yeah. So, all right.
I still think this looks more like a hangar than it is a skyscraper.
Okay, so I see it now. I just don't understand why they made the skyscraper like sideways / upside
Yeah, why
down.
Why couldn't it have been like a shorter skyscraper and then the city in the background? I guess because everyone did that one, where it's like the shorter building and then the skyscrapers in the back with the helicopter still in that scene. Instead, they're like, but what if we put it on its side?
I mean, these are monsters, so
I mean,
we keep the normal things for the normal ones.
Yeah, they're monsters. What does it matter?
All right, so Morgan won, Tiger Lily won, went up against Mr. E and Mr.
And now we have Arthur versus Tiger Lily, and it is anybody's game.
So Arthur is going to play as Fishman. That is his main. That is what he's been going as.
Yeah, he plays a good Fishman. I've seen him do it so many times now.
So Tiger Lily has been doing great. I want to believe that she can beat him, but the skills that Arthur has shown us so thus far, it really could be anybody's game. I really think. All right. You can see the focus in Tiger Lily's face. She
wants this
She
so
wants
bad.
this. She wants this. I think chat wants this for Lauren.
I know. We are all rooting for Lauren because we want to boo Arthur. He is too often the voice of God, and it confuses us. Maybe just
Whoa.
me.
Who won that? Wait.
That was definitely Arthur.
Whoa, that was
So
very
Morgan had
close.
2. He had 1, and so while it looked very, very close, he still had a whole bar of health to go through.
Yeah, that was very.
But now we have Jan.
Okay.
And Jan is not going to put up with any of Fish's
No, he's not. He's been
behavior.
I saw him earlier practicing. He was practicing hard against.
Yeah, he's got a good QB.
Check the lore, alright?
Which is why when I went up against him as QB, I was like, I'm so sorry. I am not worthy.
I mean, that should have been a learning experience.
It was a little bit. I mean, I saw what happens when QB bad goes up against QB good. Oh, yeah. See, already implanting. Already got the whole moves down. Fish is trying, but look at the absolute life lead we've got on QB versus the Fish right now. It is just not very great for Fish. Oh, with that honey bubble? Nothing to do with that honey burst.
I will also say that from what I can tell from the last time I fought Jan, I believe, he's gotten a bit more better at the poking game.
Yeah? I mean,
Yeah.
that's an important game to get some skill at.
Yeah.
Oh, he's trying to get comfortable with the arcade setup. That actually makes a lot of sense. Thank you, Voice of God.
So I'm guessing Jan also plays online? I'm guessing.
Probably.
So that makes sense.
Most likely. I mean, anyone who's really getting good at these games is going to have a system at home that they can play with, because that's how they learn the moves. That's how they.
Yeah. I mean, I know about Fightcade. I don't personally use it, but.
Well, what do you use? Do you play at home?
So I do actually practice at home using Fightcade. My only deal with Fightcade is that I have poor Wi-Fi at home, so it's not. Basically, I don't want to harass people with my lag. But
unfortunate.
If you do want to practice this game, I would actually recommend looking into Fightcade, since this is where the main scene of the game is.
Okay.
Also, if you're looking for like a wiki, so if you want to learn about the characters, find out what they do, find out exactly why QB can just kind of like dive infinitely into certain characters, you can look up Vampire Savior on the Mizumi wiki.
Okay. Mizumi wiki. Okay, so that's where you get specific information about moves and the character backgrounds. Okay, so Mizumi wiki is where we're going to go to get more information on that.
Doing that tonight. So next time.
Right? Yes. Well, I mean, we play this game relatively regularly at this point because we get a good crowd with it. We get people who are really into it. We get the costumes. It's a game for everyone at this point.
Yes, I will actually say that this game actually is very newcomer friendly, even though it may not seem like it.
No, it
seems like it's newcomer friendly, like because the crowd around it seems to be pretty relaxed. Because there are some games that are relatively simple with mechanics, but if you're not allowed to play, you don't get to learn it.
Yeah.
So long as there's a game where like the energy around it, not to sound too holistic, but the individuals who are part of the community, where if they are more welcoming, like everyone I've seen, everyone I've been paired with for this game has been fantastic. Like, not to like put shade on you, Kismet, because you've been wonderful this evening. You've given a lot of good advice, and I've tried to.
Shade thrown.
I have tried to use it, but every time I've played this game, everyone I get paired up with always ends up giving me something when I walk away from it. And there's a lot of games where I get paired up with people and I don't get to hear anything.
Yeah.
And they're like, they don't even like make an acknowledgement that I exist.
Yeah.
And that happens with some of these games, but this one I've rarely seen that.
Definitely. Totally gonna practice when I get home.
See, there you go.
I'm coming to beat you next time.
We'll see. We'll see. Them some fighting words.
So now, if you say that, I just want to say the first thing you should learn in this game is the chain combos.
Okay.
And that means, so if you press, you know how there's 6 buttons and there's light, medium, heavy, and light, medium, heavy?
Yeah.
So in this game, you can easily create combos by going light to medium to heavy.
Oh.
Just chaining them in order. Yeah.
So, okay.
Good to know.
Yes, good to know.
We're learning. We're learning.
Yeah, we are learning.
Not the only one learning, because I've only played this today. Today is the first time.
I mean, that's okay. That's what happens. Like.
Also, you said you played Morgan, right?
Yes.
Yes. How'd you like Morgan?
I think I'm not going to play her until I get better at this game.
That's fair. No, that's a fair point. I mean, she requires some skill to play.
Definitely.
If you want to play her well. And
yes. Links. Learn links. They want me to learn links. Got it.
Links are for later.
Yeah, not ready for links.
Get the basics down, and then you can get the rest of it.
All right, so we have Delp, and I feel like that is still Evan, but I could be wrong. I didn't see somebody else change.
No, that is Evan. Joe is not up just yet.
Cool. So that means Evan beat, quote-unquote, Allison, the Allison stand-in. Dylan. Is his name Dylan? I feel like his name's Dylan.
Which one?
The one that's standing in for Allison.
No, that's Chris Delp.
No, the one that's standing in for Allison.
Oh, I don't know his name.
The blonde.
I don't know. It's fine. We're going to move past that one. It's stand-in Allison for the evening.
Yep, that's just his name now. All right, so we have Chris and Evan. Chris is, I believe, Fish. I could be wrong because I didn't see who picked who.
Delp is Fish. That's Rakul. And then we've got Evan as Morgan. So if Chris wants to continue on to the next round, he's going to have to defeat Evan and Joe Gonzalez. And Evan is doing some damage. Well, no, he's not doing that much damage as Morgan. Oh, see, I got confused because I didn't see the bat numbers yet. But there it is. Fish wins. So now he's going to have to go up against Joe Gonzalez.
Yeah. And also what you just saw right there was, well, basically textbook example of not having knowledge of how the bubble works.
Okay.
Because he just kind of sat there when the bubble was approaching. So
he should have moved.
Yeah. You have to jump whenever Fish's bubble approaches you.
Bubbles are bad.
Yes.
Bubbles.
Well, I mean, you never really want to get hit with the bubbles because even with QB's bubble, it's going to take some health from you.
Yes, but, well, the idea with QB's bubble is that you have to jump into the air and block it.
Oh, okay.
And that's because with QB's bubble, you want that bubble on screen for as long as possible. I mean, the QB wants it on screen for as long as possible.
Okay.
Because it covers all of her, well, as she goes in to try and attack you.
Alright. So, Delp is going hard.
Yeah, going hard against that Felicia.
He wants to win. He wants this. So I'm having a feeling. That it's probably going to be. Let's see the tier list. Let's see how's it looking. All right. Let's see. So we have Tiger Lily, and for the losers bracket. So we're currently doing the loser bracket right now. So I wonder which out of these two is gonna continue on. I'm excited.
I have a good feeling about Delp.
Yes, but then Delp has to go against Jan.
Oh, got caught.
I mean, that sucks.
Yeah. So.
I mean, that's one of the reasons that you play Fish. You want that bubble.
Yes. Get that bubble. Okay, so
they're 1-1. But Felicia definitely has a lower life than Fish at this time.
Yeah.
Ooh, missed that punish. Jumping over here.
Yeah, there it is.
There we go. I was like, we gotta stay quiet for this. This is very serious.
It was a close-ish match, but I mean, eventually we saw who was gonna end
So
up
for the
on top.
losers rounds, we now have Delp and Alice.
Almost Allison, but not as good as Allison.
And Tiger Lily and Jan.
Okay.
Against each other.
That makes sense.
So we're.
Actually, we're going to have Edward Bowie.
Oh, they're going now?
Versus,
going now?
yes.
Oh, I guess that's happening now.
But yeah, because we want to figure out who the winner is, and then we're going to jump back to the losers round and see who wins there.
So we are now very close to seeing who's going to win.
Yes, so we have this match, 3 more matches.
3 more
This match, the next one, and then it's going to be the final.
So we're technically in the top 3.
Yes.
We're in the top 3. Oh, that's exciting.
Not terrible timing for a top 3 either.
What time? I have no idea what time
Not
it is.
10 yet.
Yes, I'm getting
I'm just watching the clock because I still got work tomorrow. But
yeah.
Right? Oh, I got work tomorrow too, hun. I had to get in at like 7.
Oh, dear.
And I have a 40-minute drive home.
Oh,
Woo!
wow. Oh, Carissa!
I know. I'm so excited to see Carissa. Every time I get so excited.
All right, so we have Bowie as well.
I want her to beat Bowie because I'm so proud of her right now. Again, she got first hit, and I really don't care about the rest.
Who cares? She's doing amazing.
She is doing amazing.
She is.
Look at the damage she's putting in on that.
Yeah, you can see it in Bowie's face that he's not expecting.
He's not having a good time. He's not expecting the level. Yeah. Ooh, got burnt by that.
Oh, okay, now the full Halloween combo.
All right. Woo.
Yeah, already got 1 health down on Carissa. But she's got snuggle guns backing her up.
Definitely. So, I don't even know what to say to that.
She's still putting in some good damage. She's gotten him down to 1 heart. That's fine.
She did good.
Tire him out a little bit, and that's all that's necessary.
Yep. Because Snuggle Buns. He's prepared. He's prepared. I wonder what he does to get ready before a match. Do you think he has like a special?
I think he's just put so many hours into this previously that he just plays casuals. Because if you noticed, it was Snuggle Guns and Yawn for most of the casuals that we were seeing as we were just chatting and kind of warming up. And so, like, seeing them, like, they were already fighting against each other as various characters. They didn't stay as the same two pairing every time.
Yeah. But you could tell, like, right before the casuals were done, he brought out his main.
They started bringing out their mains and they wanted to test against each other. They wanted to see where they were landing. I personally wasn't paying that close of attention to it, but I know that both of them will play other characters until the final matches, and then they play the same characters every time. We've got QB and we've got Lele.
This match is done.
There it is. Didn't even get close to the second, the first bat.
He yawned. He was like, well, I am done. I don't think he did that on purpose.
I don't think he did it on purpose. He's a really nice guy.
I know.
So
It's just funny that, like, the timing.
we are getting late though, and you said the word yawn.
Low-key, I am so hungry and might...
I'm sorry, they've got really good food here. That's one of the things that I love about free play is before, I think, 9 or 10, you can actually get some really good food. I love their pizzas, their sandwiches, their chips are to die for.
They are really good. They are really good. So.
And as the disclaimer said earlier, we don't work for free play. I'm just honestly saying this.
This is true. We don't. We just really like it here. The Cuban. So somebody in chat really likes the Cuban. So I think last time I was here, I had just the regular grilled cheese.
Okay.
On the Texas toast and yum.
Yeah, no, absolutely. The food here is fantastic.
I also really like the barbecue pizza.
Okay, very good choice.
Sorry, distracted. Food.
I mean, I'll talk about food. I mean, we see where this match is going.
Yes.
We see where it's going.
Yeah.
It's Snuggle Guns, so there's no shame in that.
My emotions and body are falling apart. Can't you tell? So, we have 2 more matches.
Okay, we're moving on to that Allison.
Yep, that loser bracket.
Yep.
Allison Delp versus who again?
Tiger Lily and Yawn.
Ooh, that is a good match.
It's going to definitely be interesting.
I mean, I think I kind of know where it's going to end up at, but it's okay. I still want to see it.
Yeah. Yes, I have a feeling that Tiger Lily and Yawn are going to take this. But that's just me. But also, it could be Dope and Allison question mark.
Yeah. I mean, Allison is right over there, and she's fabulous.
Yes. Let's stream this. We're all going to talk about you for the rest of the
I know. We're going to keep talking about you on the internet where anyone could learn.
All right, so we have Tiger Lily playing her main, Morgan. And then
versus Samurai Jack.
So I've only seen one person play this, and that is...
That is the Allison question mark. Allison? That's not Allison.
It's definitely a different character. Have you seen many people play Samurai?
In my experience, I haven't seen that many people play him, but he's extremely good if you know what to do. He's another one of those characters. Well, he's a humanoid, when I would say, more human-style character. And by that, I mean he has to guard cancel out of pressure, like Morgan and Dimitri. However, at the same time, as you can see, he has a sword, so he has longer range than most characters.
Yeah.
And once he gets up close, if you see, you might see him like throw out a little spirit ball like that.
Yeah.
So whenever he does the big version of that, by spinning a bar of meter on it, the first few frames of it are unblockable.
Oh, wow.
So when someone knows what they're doing exactly, they can basically run to someone, knock them down, and they have to, as they wake up, do an unblockable into a hit, into an unblockable into a hit, and so on and so on.
All right, so we have Tiger Lily as Morgan win that round. So now she's going up against Chris. Just a little bit. You can see it in her face. But she's got that focus face on. Chris playing the fish.
Good prediction at the start.
Yep.
All right, looks like Fish is going to opt to play.
I was going to say, they're a little bit even at this point.
That's the punish. That's the front foot. He's going to go in for the end. Yep.
Yeah, this is very exciting.
Yeah.
Even though.
Now, what I'm seeing is that it seems that Tiger Lily's trying to play the normals game with Fish, which is kind of a bad idea with Morgan.
Yeah. Well, especially with someone who knows what's going on.
I mean, she's trying. She's trying. So I give it to Tiger Lily for trying. She's trying.
And Jay, yep, there's that block. Oh, he messed up.
Ooh. Yeah. He would have had it if he had gotten that.
Yeah. It might have been just an input error. But she might be able to take a bat. Yeah. There we go.
There we go. I will not yawn.
I mean, she's giving a good effort. She's
She
running him for his
definitely is.
money. I've seen way larger, like, run speeds between the two.
I would say overall, her situational awareness is actually very good.
Absolutely.
So now we have Yawn versus Dope.
Yawn versus Dope, which, I mean, we were
So
kind of
this-
seeing that this was going to happen.
Yes, definitely. Alright. So they're going to play their main Queen Bee and Fish.
So in a basic matchup between two people of equal skill, who wins between Fish and Queen Bee? Is there a tier disparity? Or
I mean, there might be, to be honest with you,
or
I
is it
don't
just
know.
theoretical at this point?
It's not purely theoretical. There's tiers, obviously, for this game, but to be honest with you, I don't know the exact numbers for this.
Okay, that's fair.
Only thing I can tell you is just that generally the game plan that QB wants to do is get in and rush down.
Okay.
So that means be aggressive. Whereas Fish kind of wants to zone, play methodical, and then have to go in for burst to rush down. Now, what we're going to see here. So right now, Fish is winning that methodical battle.
Okay.
So slowly poking it out, getting those damage whenever he can, and then after that, whenever Yawn messes up, goes in for a full punish.
Stop saying yawn. It's making me yawn every time.
His name is Yawn.
Every
Yeah,
time.
it's his name. It's his name. Dylan Yawn.
I'm just going to say Dylan now because I keep yawning.
Oh man, Yawn's Queen Bee is not having a great time against Delp's Fish.
Yeah. So right now, QB is the aggressor.
Yes.
So Fish can kind of just stay back, play this safe. Doesn't need to.
Yeah, if he just
Look
waits,
up at
even if
risk.
he just waits on the time, you'd be okay.
Oh man, we're now in the dark force.
Yes, this is Dark Force.
I'm
Now-
learning. I'm almost gonna be able to play, say everything that's going on in this game. So,
Now, a note about Dark Force. Dark Force basically changes what your character does for a few seconds.
okay,
But the deal is that most characters don't want to activate it freely.
okay.
Also, as you can see right now, QB's doing what QB does and is rushing down. Got one more hit. Oh, he got out. He's there. Let that white left recover. Oh, there it goes.
Oh heck,
Yeah.
that was a good match.
Yes, that was.
It was
But now,
definitely
going back to the Dark Force, so most characters can activate that by pressing the same strength buttons like light jab and light kick,
Uh-huh.
or light medium punch and medium kick. And what that does is, again, that basically pushes you into a special state where, for example, QB starts flying. If you're playing as Lord Raptor, he brings out his chainsaw. But the deal is that whenever that state ends, usually your character automatically taunts, so you don't want to do it all the time.
Ooh, okay.
There are a few exceptions to this, like QB. So as you saw, QB just kind of activated it, and that went on her way, and then she didn't taunt.
Okay.
Alright, so we have Tiger Lily against Bluey. excited. Finals? No, I think this is
Command grab.
semifinals.
I think this is a semifinal.
Loser finals.
Losers finals.
Yes.
There we go.
I was like, finals, loser finals.
Yeah, because there's a chance that if the losers bracket makes it into the final round, and if they win, then they have to play it twice.
Yes. Double elimination.
Yeah, Bowie's just kind of wolfing it up.
I applaud Tiger Lily.
Yeah, she's done so well this evening.
There's that for you.
So what was that second bar that just appeared underneath Morrigan?
Oh, so you mean that time bar?
Yeah.
So that's the time that you have for Dark Force.
Okay.
So
I was
Dark Force is
confused
not
by
permanent.
that for a minute.
Alright, now leave before I lose my sanity. Alright, so now we have Yon against Bowie. Exciting. Alright, so we got Queen Bee and
So in this matchup, who do you think's going to win? What have you seen so far? Wolf or Bee?
I really think Yon is gonna win, and it's probably gonna be down to Yon and Snuggle. That's who I think it's gonna go down to. But I mean, Louie's been playing.
I mean,
very
they were
well.
the first two to kind of be seeded. We believed that it was between Yon and Snuggleguns to win the cup, the belt, whatever we want to call it.
Yeah. But I mean, Bowie's been playing very well. Like, from what we've seen thus far of Bowie, he's been playing really good.
Yeah, no, he's been doing a good job.
And once his teammate Logan gets in, I mean, Logan was playing very well as well. So. You have a question?
No, Voice of God was speaking to me. I'm sorry. I told you, he sometimes just calls on us individually.
So yeah, right now we have, QB still has the life lead, so QB's just not gonna pressure that much. Well, she's trying to, but. Yeah. So as you see, he's actually kind of messing up as he goes into his pressure against Talbane.
Okay.
But that's because, well, this Talbane doesn't really like to block, so. There's a lot, a much better time.
What a way to
kind of
finish him off, too.
from a
Just
distance.
all those mini bees.
Definitely. Alright, so now we got AMODF, also known as Logan, going in with Wolf, going with Queen Bee. That's I've noticed that Wolf and Queen Bee are very common characters that like people like to play. Is it because they're easy to play or their movesets?
Wolf is incredibly easy. Also, well, actually, I shouldn't say that since Wolf has some little nuances to him. But Wolf is
Well,
basically
just because he's an easy character for button mashers doesn't mean that he's an easy character to master.
Yes.
There's a world of difference between the two. You can be an easy character to jump into, but you still have, like you said, your nuances to actually get to know to control the character.
Okay.
Yeah.
So would you say Wolf is easy to master?
Wolf is. I wouldn't tell.
Like a beginner character to start on if you just want to start playing.
Yes, Wolf is actually incredibly good for a beginner character.
Because you said all of the animal characters, the
Yes.
beast characters.
Beasts, for the most part, are pretty easy to play.
Okay.
Their game is entirely focused on jumping, and then after probably doing either jumping heavy punch.
And jump and kick them in the face is my goal too.
Yeah.
I mean, I play Chun-Li, so like jump, kick them in the face.
Yep. That's the way to go.
Also, just want to know, I'm not considering Fish as a beast character here.
Interesting. Why?
Or
I mean, it's a
Just a
fish.
beta
I don't see beasts as fish.
But I mean, he's a
Fish aren't exactly
But
terrifying.
he's a fish man, so I mean.
Fishman's way more methodical.
Yeah, but like
Okay.
Fishman, just stay out of the water and you're good.
Okay.
So like,
How's Fish different? Oh, so Fish, basically, as you can see here, this Talbane is basically jumping forward, pressing heavy, trying to go in for the high-low overhead. With Fish, it's more about you setting up from a distance, you're poking in the air, you're dashing in from the ground, trying to go in for like basically jabbing them from the ground. You're trying to hit them with that poison from a distance. And all of your entire game is focused around basically hitting them once, getting them to a stun state, and then going in for damage. So you stay back, poke it out, and then you go in for damage.
Okay.
Unlike Wolf here and most beasts, where you basically, the second you get on top of them, you stay on top of them. You don't really kind of wait and stay back. It's just you challenge them with your hard to punish normals, so like Wolf's jumping claws, and then if it hits, you keep going.
Gotcha. Okay. So probably a more bestial character is what you want to start off with. So QB, Felicia.
So I also, personally, I don't consider QB as a beast
I was like,
either.
he's probably going to say something
Okay, but I did well as QB.
Yeah, QB is actually hard. And that's because, as you saw, whenever you press...
okay, I guess to actually do her well, you have to play her. It's a little more difficult.
But you saw whenever you press QB's hard punch button, how she sends out the bees?
Yeah.
So that move has a lot of recovery, so that means it's not a good move for beginners to use.
Okay. Oh, gotcha, okay.
Whereas unlike with the beasts, whenever you jump into the air and you press hard punch, they just kind of do a quick slash.
Okay.
And that quick slash has a huge hitbox. And
huge hitbox and recovers quickly.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So what would you consider Queen Bee as then?
QB.
So we've got our grand finals up. So we've got Carissa and Snuggleguns up against Lauren and Jan.
So
this is definitely going to be a good one.
To answer your question about QB, QB's not exactly a poking character like Fish is, since QB doesn't kind of just want to stay back, but what QB wants to do is, well, like I told Naomi before, where basically you want to hit your middle punch buttons.
Yes.
So that's what you do with QB. You hit them with a middle punch, you space them out, hit them with middle punch.
Okay, so we're just having a trail off right now. So we're going to keep talking.
Okay, so yeah. You hit them with middle punch. Once they reel from the middle punch, you go into her high, low overhead game.
Okay.
Like the beast. So I would say she's part beast. And by that, I mean, you saw that whenever Yang gets them in the corner, how he just kind of, he's basically either in the air or down low.
Yeah.
And he's constantly switching between high and low. That's what you're supposed to do. So you have to play a bit more of a poking game with QB.
How do you think you could beat Snuggleguns?
I've played him before. Right now, I mean, I was aiming to try and get that match, this tournament, but didn't happen. But I've played him before. He's extremely good at rushdown. My specialty, well, I would say it's defense, but yeah, it's defense. And in this game, rushdown really trumps defense, absolutely.
Okay.
So you need to be good at offense as well.
Okay.
And Snuggleguns is good at both. So
there's no winning.
Yeah.
Got it. So, Tiger Lily and Carissa. So we both, Naomi and I, have been rooting for both of them.
I'm rooting for both of them. They're in the end game right now.
They are in the end
I don't care who wins. They're both pandas. They're both my friends. I'm excited for both of these ladies.
They've done wonderful.
Yeah, they've done wonderfully well, and I'm so proud of both of them.
And I feel like they're evenly matched. I feel like that they could, either one could take this fight, this mashup. I feel like either one of them could win. It's just which one can win against Jan or Snuggleguns, and that's not gonna happen. I mean, it'd be really hard for either of them.
Yeah, well, I mean, the end game is going to be played by Jan and Snuggleguns.
That's how it's gonna go.
Unless something goes super crazy. But I mean, Carissa did so well. I'm so proud of her. I'm proud of Lauren. I'm proud of Carissa. They've both really shown some improvement on this game.
So we have Carissa going up against Jan. So you were telling me earlier that you've noticed Carissa become a lot better at this game with a lot of practice.
She really has.
Do you think she has a chance, even just a little chance, of beating Jan?
No,
Nope,
I don't think
we
she's
got
going to beat Jan.
Yeah, I think Carissa just accidentally chose Dimitri.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So the question is, are we gonna just do a character kill, or?
I think we should do a character kill. If they're gonna, if she accidentally chose the wrong character, we should do a character kill. It's really the only way to go about it.
Definitely.
It's not gonna take that long. Jan knows what he's doing. He's gonna make it quick.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, event mode is different. This game runs a little bit differently than a lot of the other games that we run for our Tuesday night fights. Tuesday night fights, it typically will be that, you know, once you've killed off a character or once you've won a round, there's multiple rounds to go through. There's a lot more going on. And typically, you're not going to end up having to choose again.
Yes, that's it. It's event mode that's confusing us because we're used to playing in the arcade. Winner stays, loser pays. Winner keeps their character. In event mode, the game is over after every single match. You hit start again. You have to pick your characters again. That actually confused me if you watch back at the tape. I was sitting there just sort of watching, ready to go, and then, oh, no, I got to actually pick fish before time runs out. Yeah, there we go.
All right, I think we're going to the actual match.
What?
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh, I think we're loading up the actual match now.
Yes, the character kill is over, and now it is Queen Bee against Queen Bee. So we've seen a couple of these matches, Queen Bee against Queen Bee.
I did a Queen Bee against Jan, and it did not go well.
It did not, but you did very well. You did very well.
No, that's a little too nice. I know you just met me. You don't got to sugarcoat shit for me. So he beat my ass, and that's okay.
All right.
So we know who's gonna win this.
I mean, it's still fun to play against a mirror, especially a mirror who knows exactly how to play the character, because it kind of shows you, like what Kismet was telling to me earlier, is it shows you what you could be.
Yeah.
Especially with Queen Bee, you could be. Somebody gets it. There it is. Someone's not too fond of it, and that's okay. That's fine.
Hey, no, it was fine.
The sass that we
It
are
was
getting
fine.
right now from Kismet right now. The sass that is here right now.
I'm just watching the match.
Oh,
But we
okay,
know-
you're actually paying attention to the match. I guess that's fine. That's fine, too.
But we know who's gonna win.
No, he's planning for the future.
Oh.
Trying to see what Queen Bee, what Jan is using, so
That
he
makes
knows
sense.
in the future what to play.
Well, I mean,
This is reconnaissance for Kismet.
I just know that from my experience with him. Basically, he waits for me to attack him.
Okay.
So I have to get better at either dancing around him or waiting. But more importantly now, we have Snuggle Guns versus Yawn. And so,
We are now in the
This is the
end
match
game.
that we're waiting for.
We are in the end game, I think. If Snuggles does not beat. Okay.
all right. So for this matchup, as you can see right now, we have Hasenko going in for those overheads. That Tenreha, that is also an overhead. And those spike balls basically allow Hasenko to pressure afterwards. As you can see, Hasenko has that little air dash as well. That little air dash basically allows her to do her, it's like a air dash in anime games. It functions similarly where you can do an overhead out of it. And so, as we're looking at the overall strategy, we're poking, putting out buttons. And it seems
I like
like
how
Hasenko,
evenly matched this is right now.
It's very intense.
yeah. It seems like Hasenko's actually going for air dominance more than anything. Not trying to challenge QB on the ground.
I
But-
mean, that's fair though, right? Because QB's got a bunch of moves that bring her into the air.
Well, that and also, well, basically, ideally what QB could be doing is basically punishing Hasenko for attempting to attack her in the air just by countering in the air. But as you can see right here, we have a Tenreha loop, which is, oh, you got out of it. Yeah. So now that loop is not unblockable, but it's just very hard to blockable. And so now we have Snuggle Guns as the first winner.
Oh heck,
That's it?
that's it.
All right,
That
that's
was
it.
that was the end.
And that's Snuggle Guns
Well,
taking it for the
that's-
win.
That's you right.
That's
I mean-
Vampire Savior. That's everything.
Yeah. He gets the belt now, and nobody's surprised.
Nope. All right. I think one of these.
I was going to say, we're going to keep talking. We're going to bring Snuggle Guns over here. We're probably going to bring Lauren over here. We're going to have a little chit chat with them. See how they feel about having won. We're going to hand them the belt. The belt!
Yay!
The belt from Delp. I like it.
That's great.
All right.
Oh, I guess.
Oh, they're hugging.
hugging.
Oh, they're having a good moment.
But they're very excited.
Yeah, they've won again. I do like the character stories behind all of them. They're all very colorful.
Definitely.
Because, like, there's the Morrigan, and then from her comes Lilith, and there's just so much going on behind the scenes that I really need to look into. So what was the name of that website again?
Oh, Mizumi Wiki.
Mizumi
Yeah.
Wiki. Is that a Z in the middle?
Yeah. Mizzumi.
Oh, two Z's. Okay.
All right. And so now we have Snuggle Guns here.
You've improved so much, and I am so
Really?
proud
Can
of you.
you tell? I've been
I can
practicing
tell.
a lot.
No, it makes sense. It's so good, and I'm so proud. Look at you. Look at you. With is that your first belt?
It's my second belt.
Oh, it's your second
I won
belt.
last time, but I feel like I won better this time.
I feel like you earned it more this time. You did more to earn it.
I
and
actually
that is
won a couple games.
Yeah, yeah.
I know.
Sorry, you
it's
hold this too, 'cause you
fantastic,
actually
yeah.
you did all the work.
No.
You did most of the work. I helped. I actually helped this time.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely fantastic. You've grown as a player, and I
Thank
love that.
you.
And you remain our champion. I can't really.
Yeah, right. His sin.
Hooray! You've remained the big guy on top. I'm kidding.
Hey man,
So-
he's got to defend his title.
Absolutely.
He's got to
and
come
he
back every
defends
time.
It doesn't matter when or where we play this game. He comes out to defend his title, and that is something to say.
It's dedication, dude. You gotta keep it up.
Absolutely. So how do you guys feel about it?
I feel
though?
really cool.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you noticed that I've been practicing. Like, I don't feel like I really made a lot of combos.
No, but
I held my own. I didn't
You
die.
held your own, and you did a lot of moves that button mashers on their like by themselves are not going to do. Like, you could do things repetitively. You could do things by command, and like I mean, I could watch you down in the corner, and you weren't just.
Yeah, we joked about it earlier, but no, I wasn't actually gonna rub my hand all over the buttons.
Oh.
I mean, yeah,
I've been
fun to joke
practicing too much
about,
for that.
but-
Like the whole 1, 2, 3. It's really hard because I'm right-handed. I just want to do it the opposite way that I'm supposed to do it. Because you're supposed to do it light to heavy, and that is literally the opposite of what I,
I
want
need
to
to
do.
figure
with my
that out
fingers.
because I'm a lefty, so I'll do that all day
Yeah, I'm sure you would have. Like, I've
whatever.
actually heard that some players will play like
oh.
this so that they can do it like this faster, and that way they
I
can.
might try that because
I
being
won't
a
try
lefty.
it. I didn't want to try it on stream because I
didn't want to look like a weirdo. just like I'm gonna play this way.
I might eventually. I was trying that at Denton when I was there last,
Okay.
just for fun, because someone. Yeah, I thought that maybe it would be easier, but it was actually not
Okay.
easier. It actually kind of like crossed the wires in my brain, and I was like, I don't know how to work
Absolutely, I totally get it. So
the joystick anymore.
You guys both love this game. So why do you love this game?
Oh, it's just such a clean game. Like the graphics look amazing. I really love the character concepts. I really
Absolutely.
like I said, all the characters are really cool looking. I was never really into fighting games growing up because I'm not good at them.
Right?
And I'm still not really
It's
good
hard
at them.
to get good at them.
And it can be really intimidating, especially with
yeah.
like the community here, and there's so many good players.
There's so many good players, but I mean, I think we've got some like, even when you're paired up with Snuggle Guns, he's still gonna try to help you.
Oh
He's
yeah,
still gonna
he gives me
coach you.
pointers, and he
Yeah.
like I was talking earlier about how Kiwi's my favorite character, and he'd be like, yeah, well, this is the stuff that she's good at, and like he's not discouraging about any
Yeah,
of it.
they can give you strategies. They can so depending upon the level of what you play, they can either tell you these are good characters for button mashing, which is a lot of what.
Oh, we did go. I think you
I'm
were
gonna
playing.
give the same question to Snuggle Guns. Give me a minute.
I think
So
you were
we're
in the
gonna-
process of playing when we actually went over that, like which characters are good
which
for.
characters are good for button mashings, which characters are good for the intermediates, like what sort of play styles. Because once you get intermediate, it's really about your play style. Like, are you more aggressive? Are you more defensive? Are you more,
I
do you do
still
more
haven't learned
combos?
how to block.
And that's okay. I
strategically.
mean, there's
like that's
there's
something
time
that I'm
to
still
learn.
working on. Yeah, like I'm working on it.
Yeah, so once you figure that out, you can really like work with the different
Well,
players.
how do you know when
especially
is
the
a good
ones-
time? Like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and ask that. You guys know what you're doing playing the game. Like, when's a good time to block? Like, I feel like I want to block, and then it looks like they're waiting for me to attack, and then I go to attack. They're blocking. Like, how do I know when's a good time to just? I am just so offensive when I play this game. Like, I get really aggressive. I'm like, all right, cool, let's go. I want to make as many hits as I can. As soon as I started
punch
playing,
him in the face.
dude. I used to play ranged characters when I was playing like WoW and Dungeons and Dragons. Then I started playing melee, and now I'm just like, all right, the most damage I can make in a set amount of time. Like, what do I got to do to do that? What's the point of blocking if I can just attack somebody?
You'll figure out like when your attacks will lose to their attacks, and that's when you want to block. So like.
Yeah, that was something that was really weird getting used to too. Like when I'm going in for an attack, like with the air dash, and I think it's gonna hit, and sometimes they'll do an attack, and sometimes it'll land, and sometimes their attack will hit me instead.
They can like attack you with a better attack, and like if you recognize the situations and like if you understand their options and your options, you can weigh your options and like, okay, I can throw out this attack, but they might throw out this better attack, so maybe it's better to block instead. So like that's when you figure out.
I guess you just have to like recognize
in general, I like to be like patient and let my opponent make a mistake if they're going to make a mistake. For example, I'm mashing, player that you're going against. So blocking is like my normal, right? And I also want to use spacing. So back up, let them flail if they're going to flail. A lot of times, Carissa, your opponents are going to be flailing at you because they're mashing buttons, right? So you back up, you control the space, you let them have their space to mash in. They jump, they press a button, then you punish it. That's what you're doing. You're holding back, and you're going to block, and then punish a really slow attack with a quick one. So then you do your light, medium, fierce, and then that's a quick combo, and they're knocked down, and then you continue on. So controlling the space and blocking is like crucial to like advancing past that masher stage.
Okay. I think something else. Oh, something you said, and I'm kind of blanking on it right now. Shoot. I had another question about like a mechanic in the game.
Well, Guns, what do you love about this game?
I don't know, it's just fun. What
about it is fun?
The game engine is fun. Like the movement is fun. It's very freeform. You're not like stuck into a certain meta, especially like in America. Like we're not like even at the top level, the Americans aren't super good at this game.
Okay.
I don't want to shit on the American scene because we are getting there.
We're working on it.
But like even at like top level, you can be very expressive, like how you play, your play style. Because like two top level characters playing the same character in this game, they're gonna play differently.
Okay.
Like a lot of games, like if you're top level and you're playing a character, you're kind of locked into
it's
that
gonna be that exact same way
gameplay.
every time. Otherwise, you're not the best.
But like with this game, you have so many options. You
I was
can
gonna
kind
say,
of
like,
like pick out what you feel is
QBs.
the best option.
We saw several QBs and some Morgans going up against each other, and they both like you could tell that they were playing it differently.
Yeah. QB especially because she's so fast and she's so aggressive. She's really good at that aggressive play style, but people forget that her arms are like so long and they can reach across the screen. So she can also play the defensive play style. And then,
oh yeah, like the one where she's crouching and she kind of like does that hook.
Yeah, and like she's like, oh sorry.
Whoops.
Yeah, like her arms, she's on like stilts.
Yeah, she's got a reach.
Yeah.
She's got a bit of a reach, and then with her, she's got that honeycomb umbrella kind of attack where all those.
Yeah, that heavy attack that
yeah,
she's got
it's
going
a heavy
on.
attack, but it's up to 5 times. But I don't feel like it really does as much damage as a heavy attack should, or like
That's
you would
fair.
think a
No,
heavy
I
attack
can feel
would
that.
do.
Yeah.
Like
I've made it with a couple of times where I was like, oh, umbrella. That's how you umbrella.
I know, and it looks really cool. I thought that was a combo at first because I was constantly pressing buttons so fast that I didn't realize that if I just hit the heavy button,
so
that's
it's just
the
a heavy
default.
punch.
It's just the heavy punch, yes.
Okay.
And so you think it's going to do a lot more damage, but it just does those 5 Bs that are thrown out at you.
Gotcha.
And they really don't do a whole lot. You want it to do more, so you got to like really. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there.
Okay,
I
so
thought
you
it was
just
a good
gotta
attack
keep
at first, but
comboing it.
yeah, because
You
if
gotta
you
find
look
that
at
next chain that you can go into.
because if you look at the damage that it does per hit, it's not a lot.
Yeah, it's
and
not a
that's
great
why
move.
I say that like Sasquatch's attacks are so much heavier.
Yeah, Sasquatch did like all his buttons do damage. Like QB, like some of her moves aren't very useful. Like the HP button, the heavy punch button, it's got uses, but it's not like you don't want to always do it.
Yeah, because they don't It's just,
Yeah.
you're going to be spamming that button, but it's going to take forever. And you're still going to have to like move around and dodge attacks, and it gives you a little bit of a reach, but there's better, like the one where she makes that
but
honey
that's a
bubble.
strategy all right there. Yeah, the honey bubble.
I don't know how to do that one. I've been working on it, and the last time, that's why I was really upset when I played. Like, I'm not upset because I lost or because I
just
won.
wanted the honey bubble.
I just was trying to make the combos that I was able to do when I was practicing last time, and I like
Gotcha.
as much as I was trying to like get the timing right and like I don't know how to. I gotta move the joystick a certain way.
Yeah, it's you got to do the joystick motion right, and you got to press.
But I don't know what the
buttons.
motion is.
Oh, for the bubble, it's.
I'm just kind of guessing. I don't know if it's like a quarter circle or if it's a half circle or like which direction I'm even doing it in.
It's the Dragon Punch move. So it's like you go forward and then you down and down forward.
It's like a Z.
Like you know how to
Like
do
a backwards
Shoryuken?
Z? No, we don't know how to do Shoryuken.
I don't
Come on.
play
We
those
don't know
over-
how to do
I play Soul
Shoryuken.
Calibur. I play this game and I play Soul Calibur and
Who
someone
do you play Soul Calibur?
I don't know how it translates.
Chunghwa.
Oh, I play
Chunghwa
Tierra.
all the way. She's got butterfly stuff. on her
No,
clothes.
Tierra with her little hoop.
I'm very into bugs. As you can tell, I
Oh,
play
there you
Cube.
go, you
There's a
play
theme. There's a
Cubey.
theme with the characters that I play. Chunghwa has a skin where she's just got a butterfly outfit.
Nice.
Cubey is literally a bee.
I like it.
Like,
I like it. No, I like Tierra because she's just crazy.
I mean, there's.
It just depends on what mood she's in.
Yeah, but I've been practicing with her, and like I've tried playing Street Fighter with the usuals here.
Yeah.
A couple of them tried to teach me, but them teaching me is them just beating me really bad.
Yeah, and then
I
you're like, I don't
wanna
feel like
play
playing
anymore. I was
ever
like-
again.
I was like, I don't want to play now. You're not explaining
Thanks for
anything.
kicking
I'm
my
just
ass.
losing.
I feel
I'm just
awful
losing
now.
over and over again, and I'm not getting a chance to figure out the combos.
Yeah.
That's why I really like it when I get a chance to like play it by myself, and I just like
Absolutely.
get to. I don't have to worry. The computer's not gonna beat me on the first level.
Yeah.
I can just slowly work into it. Once I start beating them and I get to like the third or fourth level, I'm like, all right, well,
Then you're
time
warmed
to,
up and you can
Yeah.
start doing more expressive moves and
But
things
before
like
that,
that.
it's just like I don't really know what I'm doing,
Yeah.
and it can be really intimidating with how good some of the players are. Here.
Absolutely.
Like,
We've got
when,
some really good players.
When I
in
played
the
Arthur,
crowd.
I knew I was playing Arthur, but I forgot that was my opponent because they told me before I started playing. But then I got so into it, and I was like, and then I lost. I was like, who am I playing? I was like, oh, it's Arthur. So of course,
This guy's so good.
I lost to Arthur.
Of
Like,
course
that's
it's gonna happen that
that's
way.
a no-brainer. Like, I'm not upset that I lost.
Yeah, no, it's not upsetting. It's just like
I already know
you
it's gonna
want
happen.
to play better.
Exactly, and like I thought I could do better.
Yeah,
because I've been.
Well, you
trying
have
so hard.
improved.
And the fact that you noticed that,
Absolutely.
like, that really means a lot to me. Like,
I watch these a lot, so like
well, sometimes I just get so enveloped in the game that I'm just
well,
like,
yeah,
oh.
all you think of are the moves that you did and what you know, how it played through and how it went out, and like I get it, I totally get it.
But it's still so much fun, and
Yeah.
I learn a lot even when I lose.
And then Snuggle Guns, you know, he
I know,
wins.
he carries
so.
me. I was literally apologizing to my opponents. It was like, it was a good game. I'm sorry. I'm going to kick your ass later.
There it
I'm
is.
sorry my team is going to win. Like, I'm sorry. I'm literally letting him do all of the work.
Oh, no.
But then I won a couple of games this
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, and that
I was
doesn't
like,
that
I'm
feel so
helping.
good?
I'm helping.
You're like, I didn't just get carried.
A friend of
I
a friend of mine
did
was
something.
literally saying that to me. He was like, he's doing all the work. I was like, please don't say that.
Yeah, no, that's such bullshit.
And then he's like, hey, you did it. You won a thing. I was like,
yeah.
yes, I helped. Did you see that?
I helped.
I'm helping.
And I helped.
And that's 2 games. That's 2 more games than last time, right? I don't think
Yeah,
did
there
I
you
win?
go.
Did I win one last time?
I don't remember.
I don't either.
I was drinking a lot.
So was I. That was.
I mean, that's where you drink till that level.
I did not get there tonight. I was.
Okay.
The last time.
Well, what are you drinking?
Oh, I am drinking the Ballast Point Sour Wench.
Okay, I really like the grapefruit and chill.
Because it's amazing.
It is amazing.
It's kind of on the dry side for a cider, which is what I like
Absolutely,
about
yeah.
this one, because most of the other ciders, they're very juicy and they're stupid sweet. Yes. They're just a dumb amount of sweet.
Well, I
But
mean,
this
I'm
one-
so glad that they got the Finn River Lavender back, but we need the Finn River Habanero.
See, I haven't had the habanero.
We had it in Arlington, and it was glorious.
I had their cranberry and rose hip one, and that is honestly
The rose hip one was really good, too.
so
but
good.
what was the one we had here? The forest one?
The forest ginger.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like the forest ginger
I
as much
really
as I
liked that
like.
one. I thought it
I
was
like
really
the
good.
lavender more and the habanero.
See, I don't like lavender though. See, I like the
Habanero.
blackcurrant part of it, but
Okay.
then I get the lavender and it's very overpowering.
Okay,
and
absolutely.
I
I
just can't get into
totally
it.
agree.
But I like sours. It's the summer, so I'm not drinking a stout, surprisingly enough.
There we go.
This one, however, is one of the tartest ones that we have. We had the Martin House Blackbird.
Okay.
which I absolutely adored, but I only got one.
Oh.
It went so fast. The sours here, surprisingly enough, go faster than some of our IPAs.
Oh, I'm sure. Well, because, like, I'm a big fan of sours, and I know that my boo is, and
They're
like
hit or
everyone
miss,
else.
though. They're hit or
so-
miss. Like, you either really like them or you
yeah.
cannot stand them.
Well, I know you had guys the watermelon one. I don't
Watermelon
remember what it
sour?
was. I don't think it was a sour.
I don't think
Maybe
we
it
had a
was
watermelon sour. We've had a
It was
couple
on
of watermelon
drought.
beers here.
It was on drought, and it was or
Yeah.
draft. Whatever the word is.
I've heard
What
people
you
use it that
pour
way.
it,
As long as you're
whatever.
not saying drow, because that's a
Yeah,
you know,
well,
a
it's,
race
it's
of
not.
elves.
It's not dark elves.
I've been playing. I just started a new D&D campaign recently.
Okay, what version?
It's actually an open world homebrew based on 5e rules.
Okay.
I know.
Okay,
It was-
I'm not going to talk about
I was
it.
really surprised.
Wow,
I had
okay.
no idea what I was getting into at the beginning. I wanted to play a Tabaxi just because I really like the idea of playing a Sphinx Cat character.
Oh,
Yes.
yes.
But apparently in this homebrew specifically, they don't use Tabaxi, and I was like, okay, that's fine. Thank you for
Okay.
letting me know a few days beforehand because now I
You'd
can
already
rethink
created
my,
a
yeah, I
character,
was
now
like,
you have to
alright,
make a
cool,
new
now I
one.
can-
Okay,
now
fine.
I can think about it a little bit more.
That's fair.
So yeah, like I am really bad at noticing things.
Oh.
And so my go-to phrase is just like, I'm sorry, I have a -3 to all my perception checks.
Nice.
And people
I mean,
either
that
get
works
it
in
or
life.
It
That
does
works
though. It's
so
just like,
well.
I'm sorry, like my
I
got a
just- my
-3 to
wisdom is
perception.
low enough,
It's
-3.
bad. It's bad.
It's
like
just
my
what
int,
happens.
my int is way up here, but my wisdom,
Yeah, it's that wisdom.
it's below average. It's like an 8.
Oh,
I know,
oh.
it's bad. It's
Oh, right in the heart. I get
know.
you.
It's not
I get you,
good.
girl.
It's not good. It's not good. I don't pick up on anything.
That's fair. That's fine. I mean,
I try though.
but if you understand that, then you can kind of work with it.
And that's why I let them know in advance. Hey man, my perception's
go.
a -3. It's probably a -5 at this point.
No,
honestly,
it's fine.
but
-3.
I feel like that's a good.
You don't need to go to a
put it.
-5.
Are those panda gloves?
They are
Those-
panda gloves. Oh, my god.
oh.
Thank you. Oh my god, thank you.
Hey yo, we gotta represent that panda.
Hell yeah, represent the panda.
Oh my god. That's a long time to be carrying something around.
Oh my god, I
Oh,
can't
they're
get them off
long
fast enough.
gloves. They go all the way up to your elbow?
They do. If I can get them out.
Oh, hot dog. What was that other panda thing that he put on the panda group chat?
I don't know, but there's a lot of panda stuff, and I love them all.
Have we explained what the panda group is on the stream just yet? Have we said
Briefly,
that?
but if you want to go over it again, please do.
I don't feel like I have enough details. All that I know, like, I got put into it a few months ago.
Okay,
as
so
far as I know, it's a great little group that we
pandas
got
are
that
because a
like
lot
the
of these games
Yeah.
end up as a boys club, and we don't really like that. We don't really want it to be a boys club. We want it.
Are most of the pandas in the group are ladies. I think I
I
just
know,
realized
right?
that. I just noticed that.
Well, okay, so most of us are ladies.
Yeah. Well, at
And-
least the ladies are the ones that give the most response in
Well,
the
we
group.
do the most response in the group because a lot of us just weren't that comfortable with coming into the fighting arcade world. It is a boys club.
Like I
If
said,
you'll
it's very
notice,
intimidating.
It's very intimidating, and you get a lot of these people that
Oh, those
just.
look so good on you.
I think I put them on wrong.
I do think you put them on upside down. 'Cause
Yeah,
I
I
think
did.
the panda's supposed
But
to
it's
go on the
okay.
other side.
I've got pandas here.
No, you just go like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Panda
now I got
claw.
Wave
pandas
to the
here.
camera, and then there's pandas there.
Yeah. So
Perfect.
we got pandas. Ha.
You gotta duck down.
Yeah,
Say
duck
hi.
down. Say hi.
Say hi.
For getting me the pandas. Thank you.
She brought these lovely gloves to us.
I know. I'm
Well,
so excited.
to Naomi.
I'm
I'm
gonna
saying
fix
us
it.
because I get to be a part of it. I get to sit here and
You
watch
are.
you put them
You
on.
are a panda. I absolutely consider you to be a panda. And so, like, what the whole group is about is just being able to play the games
Thank you
without
so much.
worrying as much about, like, are we that good? I'm not good. I'm real bad at
No,
these.
it was so fun watching you play.
I have fun, but
You know,
like,
you look like you know. You've got an idea of what you're doing at least.
No.
No, I mash the buttons.
Well, you're doing a great job.
I
pretending you do.
twirl the stick and I mash the buttons and
That
I
sounds
see
like-
what happens.
that sounds like what I'm
I'm
doing,
a witch.
yeah.
I'm doing different potions. It's fun. So
about
that's
right.
that is my theory behind it. Is I am just trying to. Oh, bye. Chris is leaving
Oh,
early.
Chris
for
is
a
also
while.
leaving.
Okay, bye, Crystal.
I was gonna say, don't we need pictures?
Bye, guys. No pictures?
Next time.
Arthur's gonna get the picture. We're good.
All right. Still gotta give him
The
a hard
other
time.
voice of God.
He works.
Chris
he
is
works
peacing out.
to death. He
Yeah,
works himself
I mean,
to
well,
death,
he works
and we
himself
still
to
give
death,
him a
and
hard
it's
time
Allison's
for leaving.
birthday.
Absolutely.
Oh, I know.
It's her birthday, so.
Right now?
Okay, so we're gonna go take
Oh,
the
yeah.
pictures, and
Are we gonna be
stream
back?
will end. Thanks for tuning
No, we
in.
did need to find
We're
a stopping
happy to
point.
have
This
you.
is a good one.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. Bye.
Free Play Arcade Tuesday Night Fights, where casuals become competitors and competitors become champions.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
It's the very hot mics of Chris, Joe, and who is this?
Tis I,
Straight off the plane from Georgia,
Georgia.
Prof-
Atlanta.
Not train to Georgia.
professional commentator.
One whole yen, y'all. One whole yen.
Panda Toys in the house.
I still have. Oh, and I have new panda earrings, so I'm good
Man.
at mirror stuff. Check that out. Get hyped up for that.
I have such a ridiculous amount of panda stuff now.
It's
It's
awesome.
pretty rare and endangered.
Happening with all of this. Oh my gosh. So we're here at Free Play Richardson in the great state of Texas that I'm very happy to be back in.
Playing RB2, which is
real
Real
bout.
Bout
We
2,
bout it. We
Fatal
real bout
Fury,
it. We
the
real
new
bout it,
challengers,
too.
the new members. Welcome the new kids on the block.
That makes no sense. Probably to some people it does. I'm sorry. It makes no sense to me, which is pretty par for the course.
Where's this for the week?
So one person punches and another
Jeremy
person
Golden
punches.
has his move
That's
list.
about-
So Jeremy
Oh,
Golden has
the
gone to
infamous
GameFAQs.com. He's printed off his list. He knows this game
He can
inside and
be-
out.
he can be pretty
Looks like
dangerous
Jeremy
with that
Golden
move
is the
list.
favorite tonight.
Got
he's,
the list.
He's over here smiling.
Got the
Like
list.
he's ready.
I've seen him. I've seen
So
him run shop with a move list. I'm just saying.
So
oh
if-
yeah, no, he's won many of these tournaments with move lists.
if my 2-minute glance at the game tells me anything, is that this is not a team-based King of Fighters as
No.
game.
It's
One-on-one.
Fatal Fury.
It's
It-
Fatal
Well, yeah.
Fury one-on-one.
It's a one-on-one, but we're playing 2v2 in the
Correct.
tournament. It's real crazy, y'all.
oh, I need to see this. If
Oh,
I don't
he's
know
got the
how
move
good.
list.
So Mai's in this game. I'm playing as her.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Okay.
This is Alfredo on the left, and I don't know how good Alfredo is. So if he beats Golden,
Well,
he's
I
pretty
mean-
good.
He seemed to know when I asked him about the game. He
Oh,
knew
Golden
how to
just-
play it. So.
Well, yeah, he is a fighting game veteran. He plays Third Strike.
Oh, he's a third
he's-
striker. I see.
Right.
Well, that's good. Third strike one-on-one.
Cut
This is
around with that.
one-on-one.
Rick. I had a follow-up question, but I've lost it now. So are these characters from other games?
Yes, they're from King of.
Okay.
Well,
oh,
you-
no. This is the game.
this is where they
the
come
King
from.
of Fighters takes it from other fighting games.
Oh.
This is the original popular Neo Geo fighting game,
Okay.
Fatal Fury.
So King of Fighters got characters from here.
Right, the King of Fighters, like King of Fighting games, right? Fatal Fury being the first big one.
The other ones include like Samurai Showdown
Yep.
and
Last Blade 2.
Last
and,
Blade, yes, we played that here.
just all the ones we've played.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this has Mai, so I'm excited.
Yes, my premiered in Fatal Fury 2, I believe. I need my boy
Okay.
Edward Bowie to fact check me there.
So
Okay. Oh, look at his hair whipping in the wind. The challenger. Okay, so who? Ooh,
I like. Isn't that a
I
nice
already
little
saw,
sassy face?
I already saw a character that I like.
Who?
I don't know his name. I just
Is he
saw his little
shirtless?
picture. Nope. I don't play Team Extra Beefy. That's not how I do.
But you are,
Except I do. I play Zingy.
and you're paired with Michael Beltran
He's
today.
my
So.
and
Oh,
well,
you got Mike B.
shoot.
If he's in the
it's
house.
not after dark yet.
I haven't seen him yet.
Oh,
Yeah, I hadn't seen
sugar!
him
I
either.
am on Team Extra Beefy today. That's
Yes. Find a shirtless
right. So fart. Okay.
dude.
If I must. Maybe the shirt. Maybe the guy I'm seeing ends up shirtless. 'Cause, sometimes they do that. They do that. No, but the one was like he had like a little mustache and he was kind of chunky.
Chunky?
Yeah, I liked it. So when it comes back, I'll
Oh
point him
yeah,
out to
show
you.
me. I might know them. Maybe. I know some of these characters. I've never heard of Rick. So this may be the last time we see Rick. Who knows?
I don't know, Jeremy. He's
In
doing
terms of
some
the
rec
series.
practice.
Yeah.
Oh, I
In
got you.
terms
I
of
got
the
you.
series, yeah, yeah.
Sorry, I thought you meant tonight, and I was like,
Because
well,
I don't remember him in
it's
King of
very
Fighters.
early.
I don't remember him in other stuff. So
It
looks
almost
like
looks like she's wearing like a little nurse's outfit. It's not after dark yet. I need to calm down.
So with the
Adding
glare,
late entrance
I
here.
forgot to be making my Facebook post when the stream started. Gosh, I'm so out of practice.
Let's do it right now. I'm gonna do that as we speak.
Oh yes, we do not have game audio
Oh.
today.
I apologize for nothing.
Ooh, I can hear it. It sounds pretty
Ever.
nice.
That is 100% my fault. The guy who's always hitting the buttons and setting up stuff, Chris Delp. No game audio.
Chris
Actu-
Delp is sorry. I say deal with it.
I always
It's
say
fine.
deal with
You'll
it.
be fine.
I was doing
It's
Tuesday
the
night fights
epitome of a first world problem. It's
with
fine.
a
I'll make
iPhone holding it up. Right?
That's
I
true.
don't
We've come a
care.
long way, baby.
You know who the star is? Toya Kai, Joe Gonzalez. If they're in front of my camera, no matter how crappy the camera is, no matter how bad the audio is, I care.
But congratulations, y'all, because you're getting full HD. I don't know. I made that up.
No, it's
but
true. It's
I
true.
can just do game audio the whole time. It's like,
Oh.
get back here, you witch!
Tiger, tiger, tiger.
Tiger.
Witch,
We also,
pew,
I mean, we got the board too. We can
So
get
we,
tigers
like,
there.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
nailed it. I mean,
That's-
y'all,
that's true.
let us know if you're into that, because 2 to 3 hours of that coming at ya.
Is this guy you were talking about, Cheng? Oh wait.
Wait, oh fart, oh fart. This one,
Yeah,
this
his
guy right
name-
here in his little sunglasses.
Yes, I almost. Well, when we
Oh,
had,
this is pretty great too.
So this was featured in
man.
Journey to Journeyman, Josh the Tech's weekly series of Let's Play a Game That No One's Ever Heard of.
Okay.
And,
oh, Rick v. Rick.
Yeah, I tried to play the Kim Jong-un lookalike, but I believe someone else was already playing him, so I got stuck with the Jackie Chan lookalike.
Oh.
And I have like 1.5 days of experience at this game now, which makes me one of the most experienced players ever.
I was gonna say that's gonna
this
put you in the finals there.
That's it.
Okay.
That's it. Twitch.tv/freeplayarcade is us.
Don't worry, guys. I made my Facebook post. I know you were worried.
I also made mine, and if you want to be my friend, I'll probably leave you in limbo for a while.
I will leave you in purgatory hard. Just a heads up.
But if you send me a message, like as well, like, hey, I know you from the stream, or
okay,
I'll be like, okay, fine, I'll accept you.
Probably I won't.
Oh.
So.
This just in.
I make a habit of not accepting friend requests from strangers.
See, I see.
Okay.
I see that
We better now?
Beltrambot is indeed live. Beltrambot is live.
Oh.
So you can clip anything. Are we live? Yes, we are.
yeah, we're totally live.
I should open the stream. Up our view count.
I think I said we were live.
Yeah.
Hopefully in my post.
Hey there, Beltrambot knows we're live now. Yay.
It even says real about Fatal Fury 2.
I know. That part I did. I did that part.
Yeah. We
I
killing
forgot the
it,
audio,
y'all.
but
We
I don't
killing
care.
it, y'all. You're welcome.
All right, let's see here.
I mean, does anyone want to hear
I should
Pasta
do-
Wolf?
I should do one of them posts as well. What is it? What is this Michael Beltran? Okay, here we go. Michael Beltran has signed up. Michael Beltran is with Orlando at Globe Life Park in Arlington, Texas Rangers versus Los Angeles.
So
Rangers.
probably not
Yes,
coming
5
tonight.
minutes ago. All right.
So probably not coming tonight.
Technical
Didn't he say
difficulties.
he was on his
yes,
way?
he did. Yes, he did. I
Guess
finally
who's getting a Facebook
what time was the
message
game?
from yours truly?
That's right.
He could have
All
checked in
right.
at the end of the game. I don't keep
Delete.
up too much with the game until.
Delete one Michael Beltran. All right, you can wear a shirt now with any of your characters.
Beltran. Guess who was going to be my partner tonight?
All right.
Oh, Kim is in this game.
Sorry about ya.
Yes, that's Beltran's
Kim.
favorite player too.
Kim is a cool character. He does lots of kicks. He's like the opposite of Balrog, who does only
All
punches.
right.
Does Kim have punches? I don't think he does.
Round 2, fight! See? Nailing it. Game audio, you got it. Who are these little kids in the background? Mom, why are you letting your kids watch these hooligans punch each other in the street? What are you doing?
So they're at a dojo.
Oh, okay.
And they're-
So this is a legitimate.
This is like a
I'm still in
exhibition
Street
match.
Fighter. Sorry, I'm still in Street Fighter
Yeah,
mode.
but they're like they have
Okay.
recess in the background because like you see the soccer ball.
Oh, so
Like,
they.
yeah. It's like their school, like their little summer
Okay.
school activity programs.
Okay, all right. Okay.
It's summer. They're having a good time.
Oh, this sassy guy.
He's like, I'm next. Let me at him. Rah, rah, rah.
I don't know if we determined that Alfredo was a pro, but he's a pro now because Beltran left us. Abandoned. Trying to find one more for Richard and we're good to go.
One more player.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go sweep the place.
Do we need a pro? Calling all professional. Calling all real bout 2 players.
If you're really about it, you'll be here at Real Bout 2. If you're really about it.
Oh man.
Are you though? Are you really?
We're here all night, y'all. Send money? No, I'm not sending Beltran money. What is this? I really gotta lock my phone. Facebook Messenger is like, you want to send Beltran some money? Hard pass.
Did he request it?
Quick no from me.
Did he request
I
it?
don't think so. I think my hand
You
just hit the
accidentally-
button.
Yeah.
Oh,
I know
he's got him a lightsaber.
Hello, hello.
Billy
Watch
Kane.
yourself.
Billy Kane.
We're almost there. Wasn't he on...
Is that his cane?
Wasn't he the Phantom?
Giggity. What?
Wasn't he the Phantom?
Of the opera?
I don't know. Or he was on like that movie about the boat sinking, right?
Titanic?
There's a
Yes,
lot.
yes.
Oh, I was like, oh.
Is there a Billy in Titanic?
Deep Blue something?
No, the actor. Billy Kane's the actor, right?
Leonardo DiCaprio?
I think so. I don't know. I'm confused.
Dean Kane?
someone-
Dean Kane, Superman.
Oh man, love me some Dean Kane.
Dean Kane.
Let's stop down the tournament and talk about how awesome Dean Kane was.
Okay,
Lois versus-
so Dean Kane was actually a really great Clark Kent.
I
I agree.
He is my favorite.
But you know who was a terrible Lois Lane?
Terry Hatcher is not terrible. Stop it. You stop it.
She's terrible at
No.
everything.
You leave my Desperate Housewife alone.
You can at me.
That
Oh, man.
show is great.
Have I said I missed you, Toya?
Are we going to talk about Smallville now? Is that what we're doing? We're going to go through all of them?
I mean, Dean
So
Cain was
I've-
better. Dean Cain was better. There it is. I said it.
I agree. But I do
Well,
like,
and
I do
let's
like
be real,
Henry
that
Cavill.
chick from Smallville was in a sex cult. So
Really?
we got to write off that whole. Did you not hear about that?
No.
Yeah, she went to jail. She was like
Oh.
hoodwinking chicks into being into this like. Oh, Google it.
Oh,
it's
no.
wild.
Ooh.
Wild.
That sounds messy.
It was. Oh, it is.
I'm gonna look that up.
The definition of messy. Yeah, light reading for bedtime.
Did anything scandal happen to the guy that played Lex Luthor in Smallville?
I don't. Not that I've heard. But.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh my
Well-
gosh, that's the cutest little gif in the corner.
Now, are you in any of them? I think you're in one of them.
Oh, probably.
Those rotating gifs.
Oh gosh. I get distracted by them every here and again. You know what I miss? Is our chat being up there.
Oh yeah, where's our chat?
It's been gone for a
We
minute.
can't see it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you just go into his computer and do it there. Go down.
I'm
to the
gonna
bottom.
hack this computer, y'all.
It's the one on the right, I think, on the bottom right. So like,
Huh?
let's go to the start menu. Go to the right
But I
menu.
just need to add a.
Oh, you're just.
Hello, hello. Chris Delp coming back at you live. It's just afternoon. I've been here quite a bit. Thanks for joining us. I'm going to go live on the Facebook feed here in just a second. If we could get a million things to do. Not enough time to do them, ever. Thank you for bearing with us on what was an impromptu kind of day off for me. Thanks, Boat Guy, for streaming. Although I did get back here. I was sitting here while Boat Guy was streaming, so playing some games with my friend. Let's get Retrospect Radio going. That'll make it a little bit livelier. Network error? What? What? Alright, Retrospect Radio is down. That means I pick my OST of choice. Lately, alright, let's see here. Gaming soundtracks that I want to jam out to for this entire time. Let's go complete Mega Man series. Just feel like hearing Mega Man. I don't know. All of it. Like, all of it, all of it. Yes. Mega Man 1 through 10. Perfect. Play all. Alright. Start with Fireman. Need to make my live announcement. This is a jam. This can keep up all day too. The Mega Man soundtrack was greatness. Oh my goodness. That one. Got a list of bug mic about. I'm not in the chat. Let's see. There we go. Special guest on stream. Alright, I need now the weirdest part, just having to tag everybody. I'm sorry, I'm just digging the music, really. Attention Free Play Arcade community group, we are back live once again at the Free Play Away Game Studios, where it doesn't look like a green screen. If you go to twitch.tv/freeplayarcade, we will be streaming the Kids ST event. You got our full run sheet up there. We got Mike B with the news starting right about now-ish. Whenever he saunters in, he's got like rotaries and stuff on his satellites to get them going. Some old steam-powered computers up on Mount Beltran. But Mike B News starts it off. 1 p.m. The kids, including Sonic Matt, maybe only Sonic Matt. I know Penelope is on vacation at the moment. But the kids are off of school, so they can start schooling us again. 3 p.m., we're going to have the Free Play Hall of Fame induction, a.k.a. me just, like, saying thank you 1,000 times over again to Jerry Holt, a.k.a. D. Owls, one of our remote producers, and it's his week. 5 p.m., the new 1.5 hour back time slot of Free Play Arcade Jeopardy. Journeyman Josh has all new answers, and it's going to be another fun show, another fun game show, starting at 5 p.m. 7 p.m. we have the Pinballers discussing Theater of Magic, and we'll just play into the night after that. So we are supporting Free Play Arcade. You can help our cause by going to freeplayinc.com/savethearcade. There's a lot of information there on how you can help. Just join us, be a part of the community, talk to us, let us know what you're feeling. Let us know what you want to play. Hell, let us know what you miss. It doesn't matter. Just sort of getting together, networking, continuing to keep the spirit alive while we wait for today's announcement from the governor that hopefully says something along the lines of video arcades can open legally, along with everything else that is allowed to open legally. So we will be going to the news right now. I'll definitely read off Corey's post at some point. And yeah, let's hang out. It's nice to see your face, nice to hear your voice. We have our Discord set up. You can join us. You're very welcome and very wanted here. So, see you soon. Bye. Now, do I actually have Mike B from Mike B News? Maybe. Hope so. He had himself a doozy this weekend, so. Mount Beltran may be in shambles. Or he might have work. You know, that's going around. I wish... What's up, Mike?
Hello, hello.
I wish I could rename, like, people's names, like, privately. Like, change their nickname. For example, like... Mike B _23 could just be Beltran, right? Or Mike Beltran, or whatever it is. Whatever it is in my head matches up to you. Because things like my friend Onyx10577, I do believe is my friend. I have my suspicions who it might be, but I don't actually know. Because it's been lost over the years. I just want to rename my gamer tags, because I don't really care so much about the name Coup Machine, Binder Boy, or anything else. Just whatever I want to think of you. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
Well, that is why I incorporate some form of my name in whatever tag I use, or something that relates to me.
Yeah.
'Cause there's too many. There's gamer tags, and then you have your, other tags. Then you have hashtag. Then you have hash browns, things like that. There's, well, for example, like you have multiple names. You have Binder Boy and Coup Machine and Chris Delp, and then there's others that are not Chris Delp, and then
that's extra weird.
Yeah, and then West Coast Chris Delp, and then Japan Chris Delp.
Much like your celebrity, this has gotten out of control, and it's not all my fault. Like, Binder Boy was just the name of my first job, and it continued for a long, long time. Xbox banned my name and wouldn't allow us to use our names back in the day because they were very pro hate speech and all the stuff that they cultivated in Xbox Live, and wouldn't even allow you to be yourself. And then like it just sort of went from there. Like, and there's an opportunity with free play where it was a grand reset, and I could just be my name again. All right, let's hit this. I need to. I can't have you here without your speech. I'm sorry. I haven't.
Once you get settled, I have one next request for you. Once you get everything situated there, I'll have one more ask of you to tinker with some buttons on your end.
What you got?
Okay.
I'm not settled, but you know.
Yeah. Well, okay. Yeah. So, man, I want to hear the music. So if you want to do the live stream, so I can.
Let's see if I can pull that off. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if this will do, but let's try.
Yeah. I think it would, right? Like, so I just want to hear my music, man.
I hear you. You let me know if that does the trick.
Okay.
You should hear Mega Man music.
Right, hold on. Join stream. Okay. Well, no, I just see you.
Hey, what am I doing here? 'Cause I don't want to hit the button yet. We're gonna transfer it over.
Oh.
Oh my God. This is my last try. Whatever. Can't figure it out. Not smart enough. That's good. Got my list up. That's ready to go. Oh, you can't hear it. Let's resend in a way you can hear. All right, I'm gonna give you a slightly different stream. Let's give you this one. That let you hear?
I hear things.
Hey, cool. And let's try one more thing. I'm gonna get your drop going.
Man.
You hear that?
Why is that a thing?
All right, that's a good sound. With that sound, it means we turn all of our satellites towards Mount Beltran. Yes, angle them south towards Oak Cliff, and then way high in the air, where our man, our DJ, standing at 5'3", out of the University of... Where'd you go to university?
5'6".
5'6". What's your school?
Well, Sunset High School, then Laredo.
Out of Sunset High School in beautiful Oak Cliff.
Laredo Community College.
Oh, Laredo Community College. There we go. It is the many-time champion of Tuesday Night Fight, Super Turbo, and every off-brand Pac-Man game you have never heard of, Lord Michael Beltran. How are you, Mike?
Shut your face, folk guy. You're like 8'2".
I wanted to get all of just like Michael Jordan's intro speech, and then just add all the appropriate things. I just need more info for that.
At least I can fit in my chair comfortably.
Just rub it in, why don't you? I'm stuck in this thing all day.
Yeah, not you, him.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's right. Low blow. Won't take me much to low blow you.
Mm-hmm. Yes, he just angles his punch slightly upward.
Just headbutt, really. And
down goes Bradley.
Yeah. Just so stupid. It's too early for this. God. Oh man. Man, how was the weekend?
Man, I just blew out yesterday. I couldn't answer the bell. It sucked.
Whoa. Okay. Bad tamale or something or?
Nah. Just got a little late. I got a late start, right? My day starts with a 10 a.m. walk. That didn't happen. Which it was. Don't get me wrong. It wasn't a bad day. It didn't get started with a 10 a.m. walk. So it got started later. I went ahead and did the walk anyway. And then, it's the weekend. I wasn't I'm all disoriented because Free Play Richardson was not open as a to-go shop. And then that was disorienting. I don't know. It just kind of snowballed from there. By the time I got home, I had my friend Sarah coming back. I had a friend that needed me Saturday night, so I went out to hang out with someone who wasn't feeling great. So yeah, it just all kind of compiled.
Yeah, okay. Well, hey, at least it was a change from the norm for you.
It was a change from the norm. Yeah, it wasn't all bad either. It was just I took some time to kind of relax as much as I could. But then, it just puts you behind the 8 ball on things like show prep. So tomorrow is, I don't know. And then Streets of Rage 4 Tuesday night fights. Which, by the way, Boat Guy, talk your brother who has S ranks on all the Streets of Rage 4 into playing our Tuesday night fight Streets of Rage 4. I feel like he's uniquely capable. Actually, not uniquely, but the other one is Jaywong. We need to get Jaywong in Tuesday night fights.
Justin?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's been grinding away on the game too.
Well, that's good, man. Everybody should be.
Wait,
hold on.
How many Streets of... Oh, gotta have Mr. Brown. Oh. Not really Mr. Brown, though.
No, it's not Mr. Brown. This one's normal. Whatever.
I don't want to hear from Josh either about he can't play Streets of Rage on a Tuesday night because that's literally when he was getting the set S ranks on Streets of Rage 4.
Nice.
Was when we were doing Tuesday night fights. I flipped over and I'm like, oh, he's playing Streets of Rage 4. Wow. I would have loved to have played with him.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. Hello, Andy. Andy, I'll probably be shooting you a message here. Probably after this.
You can't afford his rates.
I don't know. I have an idea, though. I was like, man, you know what?
His idea is going to be to try and talk you down on your prices, Andrew. Just so you know.
No. I honor...
Celebrity discount.
I honor all things.
He will throw in a free trip up the mountain on the Clydesdales, though. So.
Jeez. Oh, my God. No. There's no Clydesdales here. It's just a walk up a small hill. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
All it is.
How was your weekend?
Man, it was cool. It was cool. It was fun. I actually had the cabs on Saturday night here, and I had a big mic over, and we were just hanging out, man. It was pretty cool.
Yeah. No, I do. I missed it.
Yeah. No big deal. No big deal there. It's just something different.
In the fields, though. I want to be there.
Yeah. No, it's cool. It's cool. And then yesterday, we haven't. Let's see. I woke up really late yesterday. I needed to sleep in.
You and me both.
But yeah, it was. Yesterday was fun and relaxing as well. Oh, hang on 1 sec. Got a message here.
Andrew, I know your rates are fair. It's Lord Beltran who's not the fair one.
No. I will honor his rates.
Always trying to get things free.
No. Yeah. How about you come work here and I'll trade you
like his discarded shoe boxes.
Yeah, I'll trade you.
Think about that. The maybe you can get a reproduction of one of those Retro 1 shoe boxes.
I'll trade him his work for a used Subway sandwich.
There you go.
I'm kidding. Andy. I would not do that. I will not do that.
Well, Mike's a man of his word. Whatever he says, he'll do. Except for show up on time.
Yeah, Hey, there is no time in this world. Yeah. Just remember that. Philosophy major says so.
So we got some news items. Should I hit the sounder?
Hang on. I gotta find mine. I wasn't even ready. Why is that even a thing?
First up on Mike B News, we hear about the cats. How are Uno, Biscuit, and Pepper?
Well,
did you have any of them over to play on the cabs?
No, I have not seen them in now a week. So,
oh my goodness.
Yeah, I don't know where the cats are. So
that is disappointing update. That's trying to run Penelope off, aren't you?
No. Well, she needs to be doing her homework. That's
school's out, I hear.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, I've been kind of chilling back, letting them do their finals and stuff, and
yeah,
got a graduated Sonic Matt looking to wreck everybody right after the Mike B News today.
Oh, is that today? Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, let's get on with this, shall we?
Okay, hit the sounder again.
No. We don't need to. Okay. Don't.
And in another non-news segment where something doesn't happen or we did not have a guest appearance at the Mount Beltran, we throw it to Mike.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this one's starting off the news with some breaking news that's a little somber, and hopefully it doesn't turn out as bad as what it's going to sound like. But there is a former.
Don't give me bad news on today. I need good news from the governor today.
Yeah. Well, that's coming later, right? But the former WWE superstar Shad Gaspard is missing after swimming at the beach as of yesterday. Apparently, a riptide came through on the beach where he was at, swimming with his 10-year-old son. Lifeguards were dispatched, and he said, "Go save my son first." They did.
Oh my God!
And then another one came in, and now they can't find him. So, as of yesterday evening, they are still searching for Shad Gaspard. So hopefully he turns up like on another piece of land somewhere else.
Man,
but
don't.
That's best case scenario.
I don't know that I can hopefully that one. I mean, like yes, of course, but like I can't bring myself to make that logic leap. How's his son? Was the son saved?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
My God. Okay.
Yeah. So, former tag team champion with no, was he a tag team? I think they were. Yeah, they were former WWE tag team champions Crime Time, along with JTG, who also there is a local tie-in with this local wrestling promotion, VIP Wrestling, based out of Arlington. That Crime Time is their current tag team champions as well. I saw them before all the pandemonium broke out. I did see them wrestle here a few months ago. So, yeah. So there is that. So hopefully that turns out well. But oof.
Yeah,
we'll see what happens.
Oosh.
Yeah.
All right.
So
I'm hitting the sounder, and you're gonna make me feel better.
Well, yeah.
And with this upbeat and uplifting part of Mike B News, back to Mount Beltran.
Yes, exactly. We have there's been something that I've been kind of following for like the past couple of weeks on Facebook, and I've caught a few of these. And what these are is kind of now becoming a viral thing because it's now being reported.
Now you're reminding me of viruses. What are you doing?
No.
Oh.
No. But so for the past few weeks now, since the pandemonium broke out, Patrick Stewart, right?
Yes.
We all know Patrick Stewart. He is many things
Professor
to many people.
X, Jean-Luc Picard, that stage actor that I've never really seen from the 80s.
Yes. Well,
you ever seen him in a movie with hair? That's always disorienting.
Oh yeah. That's like, whoa, who's that guy? You know what I mean? But he's been doing a daily sonnet reading.
Okay.
On his social media, like every day, Patrick Stewart will just get on there and record a sonnet.
That sounds like a good idea. Maybe we need to have you come back for the 3 o'clock hour and do that.
Read a sonnet.
Yeah.
Read one of the sonnets that Patrick Stewart's been doing. Well, he's been doing that now for a few weeks, and now he's enlisted #1, Jonathan Franks, to do the same thing.
I mean, he's cool and all, but he's not my #1.
Hey, yeah. So if you get a chance, go check out some of Patrick Stewart's sonnet readings. Everyone could use a good sonnet daily, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Sonnets are fun, so.
Or just hearing those voices. I don't know.
That's true too.
Definitely brings me back to my childhood.
Yeah.
Did you get a chance to watch the new Star Trek Picard? Did you watch the original Star Trek Next Generation?
I did. Yeah, I watched a few episodes. I haven't seen every single episode, but I've seen quite a few. When they were coming out at the time. So I'm a fan. Yeah, I do like those. I do like them and stuff. But yeah, I have not seen Picard because I don't have CBS All Access or whatever that is. So there's just too many. There's too many. Just like now, there's too many. Services for this and that. There's too many streaming services now to keep up with. It's hard. It's hard to keep them all. Like you would think. Somebody should put all these channels under one service and call it cable.
No, I'm out. You aren't getting me. Sorry. I'll pay for what I watch.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm done with that train. I do like Netflix. Like Netflix is a bunch, right? Amazon is a bunch. Like you get a ton. I would like live programming to get more settled down. It's literally all over the place. There's so much good content out there too. Heck, part of me getting like the last blow was just Sean Crane privately sharing that speedrunning video that was an hour long, and I just got lost staring into my phone for an hour, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna take these next 3 hours off.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, so there's a lot of good live content out there. I don't know. Yeah, I'm definitely out on cable. But, I don't know. I have the CBS package. I have Hulu. I have Netflix. Amazon is practically free because it's rolled in with your Prime subscription. So I have so much content and so much more than I would actually use. Crunchyroll is the one that I want to say that I have and use because it's got a bunch of cool anime, but I don't.
Well, Andy, speaking of, as to one of his comments where he says there is Silver Sonic Matt. Speaking of Sonic.
Or we have Sonic news. I don't have a special Sonic sounder. I could just change the music, but...
No. Leave it alone.
Alright, Mike with the Sonic news. Let's go.
Sega announces Sonic the Hedgehog sale on Nintendo Switch. So if you need some Sonic games for your Nintendo Switch, now's the time to act because a lot of these Sega Sonic games are on sale, such as Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games Tokyo 2020. That is now $39.99, previously $59.99. Let's see here. Sega Ages Sonic the Hedgehog and Sega Ages Sonic the Hedgehog 2 are both $5.99.
Yeah,
previously $7.99.
I have no idea how much they paid Mike for this.
I got a shirt coming in the mail, no big deal. And
is that the end of your Star Trek news?
Yeah, I'm on to the next story.
I mean, you're burying the lead.
Which is?
They announced a new Star Trek show.
I was getting to that.
Oh my God! Then that's not the end of your Star Trek news. Whatever.
Well, I mean, I'm going.
All right, continue with your sales pitch. Remember, use promo code Mount Beltran. To save 5% on your Switch Sega Sonic purchase and throw a little bit of change Mike's way.
All right. Well, I guess we'll hold on.
No.
I have that in a different.
Got your
tab,
Switch Sonic news.
Yeah.
News. Okay, let's go.
Oh man, this is a video. Dang it! I don't want to see video. I want to read. Okay. All right. So yes, there is a new Star Trek
Hey, hit this button right here.
No, you don't need
yes! Finally, he had to read our Star Trek news that's not
Oh, you had to read.
people reading poems.
So there's a new live-action series featuring the return of Spock in the Enterprise. And this is indeed a new Star Trek live-action show. Which now I have to click on a video to find out more about. I don't want to do that.
All right, I got
But
it.
yeah.
I got you. I'll get on it.
Yeah. Let's see here. You want the link to what I'm looking at, or you just?
No, you got a video apparently.
Yeah. All right. Well.
Sorry, I thought you might have had a little bit of it on the show. On the.
No. It's fine.
Gracious.
Yeah. You had to read. Oh boy. I got somewhat of a list for you here in a little bit as well.
That's fine. Let's talk about this new Star Trek series. So it is Star Trek Strange New Worlds. It is set in the same universe as the CBS reboots. I guess I don't know if they're supposed to be in the same universe as the original series. I think vaguely, but they don't do a bad job of it. This is live action, yes, and it's on the CBS streaming platform. But it's going to be called Star Trek Strange New Worlds, and it is featuring Captain Pike, the original. Have you ever seen the pilot for the original Star Trek?
I want to say I have.
It's got a different captain. It's not Captain Kirk, and it's very jarring because of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so that's it. It's Captain Pike.
Okay.
Let's see. The actor who portrayed him in Star Trek Discovery, Anson Mount, is coming back, and all these are from the Discovery cast, which had basically a massive crossover with the Enterprise. Basically a season-long guest appearance by these guys. Spock will be played by Ethan Peck, who played him in last season of Discovery, and you might like this. Number 1, which that has always been her name, even in the original pilot episode, she didn't have a name, so they just kept it number 1. Played by Rebecca Romaine.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I knew I'd have your attention there.
Okay, yeah.
13-year-old Mike B just perked up.
Should we talk about another one for 13-year-old Mike B, like Kathy Ireland or something like that?
Now, Kathy Ireland, as of this date, is not going to be in the new Star Trek series, but Rebecca Romaine will be. You may remember her. What do you actually remember Rebecca Romaine from? Name me one thing that Rebecca Romaine has done or been in.
I really just...
The poster on your wall, notwithstanding.
Really, I could just think of really her name. I'm trying to... Everything's drawn a blank right now. It's just...
All right.
I just know her.
What do you know? What do you know?
Hold on.
Picard
go ahead,
from? What do you know? What do you know of Patrick Stewart's work? You know Picard. We talked about it.
Oh yeah.
What else?
X-Men.
Yes.
You know.
Now, do you remember a woman all painted in blue? And that's literally all she wore was just blue paint.
Yeah.
Yeah. You may not recall her having a face, but that was Rebecca Romaine.
Yeah, she was married to
John Stamos.
John Stamos, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Who, that guy right there. Okay, so I've had a few.
You and John Stamos are buddies? Why didn't you have him on the show? Goodness gracious.
No. Although I would hang out with Uncle Jesse, right? Like growing up, I was like, you know what? If there's like, I had a few influences in my time, right? Number 1 was Burt Reynolds. I was like, the dude's too cool, right? And I want to be him. And then a little bit later, I was like, oh yeah, John Stamos, he's pretty cool too. I like this dude. He has black hair like I do. I could be cool like him.
Mm-hmm.
You know? And then, there's been others, right? Now, that there's, nobody cooler than Uncle Jesse, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, General's got all of his trivia lined up too. Fictionally married to Lori Loughlin, who was also in Rad. Yeah, we can go down this endless wormhole for a while. Star Trek. You haven't seen it because you don't have CBS, the CBS streaming service, correct?
End up with Kevin Bacon somehow, right?
Yeah,
Anyway.
They wouldn't take long. Kevin Bacon has not been on Star Trek to this date that I am aware of.
Yet.
If so, I would have made a trading card of him. So you haven't seen any of the Star Trek, so you have no idea beyond. What was the last Star Trek you saw? The movies?
From the movies?
I'm just speculating it's going to be one of J.J. Abrams' movies.
I only saw the first J.J. Abrams one.
That's probably the last Star Trek thing you saw then?
Yeah.
So they brought out Star Trek Discovery. I'm going to give you my review, Mike, and anybody in the chat's welcome to join in with these thoughts on Star Trek Discovery. I have watched it all. They tried to cross the streams and have a new show that's not really, but kind of in the J.J. Abrams universe. It has like a dark look to it, and everything's kind of like sinister. Really, I thought it was a okay sci-fi show, and I could not have been more disappointed from a Star Trek perspective. Like, there's some things about Star Trek that sort of hold true. One is the episodic format. They do the monster of the week thing. There's a problem. It faces the crew. It might blow up the ship, but probably doesn't. Or maybe it does many times in an episode, and they find a way to reverse time or whatever. Whatever the problem is, they tend to solve it within a week, so you can watch each episode individually without having to watch the whole thing. The other thing is, like, it's all about really good leadership and kind of the future having progressed to a point where we aren't consumed with our differences, and the alien species that they encounter are usually, like, this is like the Gene Roddenberry stuff. Like, the aliens clearly represent like problems that we had in 20th century things, but the Star Trek crew and their well-developed Starfleet and whatever has sort of moved past all that, and they solve their problems with, clear heads and whatnot. Discovery, 100% different. Everything is super bleak. Starfleet is evil and stupid, and like everything is so dark, and it's supposed to be in the same universe, and it's like this is not at all the same. In fact, this is your own sci-fi. It's like they did a Star Trek New Legacy, except Street Fighter Super Turbo New Legacy, I hear is pretty decent riff on Super Turbo, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So congratulations to the people who created that. It's not abhorrent. Whereas I found Star Trek Discovery just disgusting as a Star Trek fan. They're bringing out this new series because they had a crossover of new characters who were from the original pilot, Spock, number one, Christopher Pike, the captain, and now it's episodic. It's optimistic. Like it is all the things that Star Trek were supposed to be, because like people may have enjoyed the look and the serious tone, but man, it was so anti everything that Star Trek was about. It was so jarring. So I'm happy about the news. We'll see how it turns out. They got to film it. They can't even be in the same room right now, but I'm cautiously optimistic because Star Trek Picard was enjoyable.
I definitely look forward to seeing it, and I'm pretty sure at some point when I get access to CBS All Access, I'll binge watch the whole thing. Really.
Yeah.
That's essentially what I'll do.
Discoveries. It's such a mixed blessing. It's not a terrible sci-fi show. It's an okay sci-fi show with some good actors actually, and good special effects, and there's something there, but it's very not my Star Trek. It's like seeing non-Mike B DJing at Free Play. There's something off.
Which has happened.
What?
It has happened before.
Not my DJ.
Oh man, he did fine. It's all right. If you like that music. Anyways,
Wait, no,
would
I'm like
you-
those guys. I'm like those guys in the Metallica leather jackets back in the day, who whenever the other band was on, they just turn around and just point to the back of their jacket. That's it.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Well, here's something that I think might drive you crazy. It threw me for a loop when I saw this, but looks like yesterday there was the Madden Bowl. Okay.
Oh, you gotta warn me. I gotta hit the sounder, man.
No. We don't need
Madden
sounder.
news. I don't have a. Oh,
Well, you don't need. What is that? Okay. Yeah. So we had the Madden Bowl, and so we.
yeah, we gotta hit my Madden news sounder for you.
No.
Say
We don't need
something
the
at
sound.
halftime. I had no idea what it meant, but I heard it someplace, and it sounded like a pretty good idea. The last thing I'd say was, "Don't worry about the horse being blind. Just load the wagon." Then let's go.
There you go.
Man,
just clip that point right there.
About the horse being blind. Just load the wagon. Then let's go.
There we go.
You know what?
All right.
That's sound advice right there.
Mhm.
But it looks like 26-year-old Raydell Joke Brito won $65,000 and a solid gold belt for winning Madden tournament. Okay. You know, it's football, right? You have quarterback and receiver, running back, lineman, all these things, right? And apparently,
let me tell you a little bit about my Madden background. At least my 2005 Madden background, because I made it up to third on the Xbox Live leaderboards of Madden. Before, I wasn't interested in competing. I was just interested in beating my friend who was a Madden player all this time. And I was like, I'll just get the game at the beginning of 2005. This is the hit stick era, and figure out what I can, grind it online for a little while. That's it, right? I'm number 3 on the Xbox Live leaderboard circa 2005. And this is how I play, Lord Beltran.
Okay.
I picked the Dallas Cowboys, because of course I do. It's the only only real team you should ever pick. And I take their 2 running backs. At the time, it was like Eddie George, and I forget who the speedy third down back was. I would sub them in and out, and I'm not kidding you, I would run every single play with no exceptions.
Nice.
And
It
I
is
got
funny
to
you
number
mention
3 on Xbox Live leaderboard. So continue, please.
Funny you mentioned that about running.
I just keep running and running and running and running.
Because looks like you draft your team right for this. You know, you create your own team or whatever for this tournament. And he built his team instead of starting with a solid quarterback and moving from there. He decided to not draft a quarterback at all, using the money he saved there to bulk up the rest of his squad. So lining up under center for his quarterback was Washington punter Tress Way.
If he can take a snap, he can be my quarterback. Just hand the ball off.
And that's exactly what happened.
3 yards and a cloud of dust. That's it.
Because he ran running play after running play and was on his way to a 17-0 final.
That's it, man. They don't score no points. And then they're asking you, how is the score this low in NBA Jam? Sorry you didn't know how to play. We play defense around here.
I'm like, man. And immediately I was like, wow, this has Chris written all over it. You know, it's either going to make him crazy. It's either going to make him crazy because a punter was a starting quarterback on this team, or it's, you know, or it's just going to drive him crazy because it's not